gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefers. City got a new plug and a cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road, dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans. She fucking for cash. Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perfect. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, out on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends and the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Everything come to those who wait. Running non-stop, ran out of pace. Like pounds for the CAG. Ran up on pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. You steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. You steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the purple. Nigga, we smell like purple. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, chugging for nothing. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch and like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dawg. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. You steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. just a hit. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the bun and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
Young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double fold his armor. Hustle tight. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey.
hustle tight and ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just
Little Penny. What's up, Little Penny? What's up, bro?
Fuck all that send back
How you
waiting.
doing? What's going on?
Hey, dude, is the Marshall Shields going ahead or what's going on?
No, they rescheduled the fight for October 15th, the same day as Deontay Wilder and Robert Helenius, the same day as Devin Haney and George Kambosos. So we got 3 fights on the same day, October 15th.
Oh man, oh no, damn, dude. I was looking forward to that fight too. Oh man,
Yo, Little Penny, what you think about that? What you think about them rescheduling the fight for October 15th, the same day as 2 other big fights, Devin Haney and George Kambosos, and Deontay Wilder and Robert Helenius, all on the same day?
Yeah, so ESPN will get the Kambosos fight, and I'm guessing Fox will get the Wilder fight at the same time, but the Shields Marshall fight will be earlier. So in that way, yeah, it's okay because it'll be in the afternoon for you guys. It'll be Sunday afternoon, but those 2 other fights will be at the same time. So yeah,
I think it's too many fights on the same day, Little Penny. I think they could have chose another date instead of a day where it's pretty much stacked with a bunch of fights.
Yeah. I've noticed that boxing does that a lot. Like ESPN and Fox and Showtime, they seem to always fight for one particular date. They should even it out to other weekends. You know what I mean? Well, why can't they do it after the Canelo Triple G weekend? Not next week, but the week after. Because is there any boxing?
My guess is because the Queen died, Little Penny. The Queen died.
Yeah. I agree with that. But I'm saying, why don't they pick a date after the Canelo Triple G weekend, which is in 2 weeks' time, right? I don't think there's any boxing. I don't know if there's any boxing schedule on that date, right?
Bro, that's a long ass time. October 15th, but that's shit is like a month. True. So do you think Clarissa she's gonna stay in the UK, or you think she go back to America, or should she stay over there?
Man, just going back to America, man. It's not that long actually. Like London to New York is only like what, 6 hours? I don't think it's that long.
I'm not sure, Little Penny. Maybe I think you're right. Maybe that's true. So it's not that far from each other.
Yeah, it's like the one that's long is Los Angeles to Asia, like Los Angeles to Manila. That's like 14, 15 hours. But New York to London is not that long.
Little Penny, I'm pissed off that they rescheduled the fight because, bro, we don't have no fucking fights tomorrow, bro. Now we don't have shit.
I know, and it was a good fight too. Everyone was looking forward to it. Yeah, man, too bad. Look, H, you know what? With Queen Elizabeth II, because, we live in a Commonwealth country, I actually believe that Princess Diana will be remembered more than Queen Elizabeth II because she was universally loved, Princess Diana. And
see, I remember Princess Diana. She died in a car accident, right?
Yeah, in
Mhm.
Paris.
See, I don't even know anything about this queen, to be honest, but I knew about Princess Diana at that time. She was
Yeah,
pretty
that's why.
big.
Yeah, that's why she'll 100 years from now, when we're all dead,
Hey,
she will be remembered more.
Little Penny. I'm sorry, bro. Finish what you were gonna say. Go ahead.
No, I
I'm
was just
sorry.
saying,
Go ahead, bro.
100 years from now, when all of us are dead, Princess Diana will be remembered more because she was so beautiful. We didn't even get her to see when she's old. Two, she died a tragic death, and three, everyone loved her. Like, not just in England, but even in America.
Hey, Little Penny, would you say the fight will be bigger now that the fight has been postponed and because the death of the queen? Does this put bigger spotlight on this fight and make the fight even bigger now?
But the thing is, it's so far away there. It's next month, right? We'll have Triple G Canelo next week. I don't know if it will be bigger, but it was already big anyway. I think it was sold out too, right? At the O2 Arena. So,
yeah, I believe it was sold out. It was a huge fight, massive fight.
Yeah, and most of the crowd will be from England anyway. It's not like Las Vegas where everyone is traveling around the world to get there. For example, when I went to Canelo Mayweather fight in Las Vegas, there were a lot of international fans that were there. And most of them were from Mexico, but that's another country. Whereas that Shields Marshall fight, majority of the fans are already in England, and most of them are actually in London, so they don't really need to, you know what I mean? They don't need to go anywhere. So I think it will be the same age, to be honest.
Man, I'm fucking mad, bro. I was excited about this fight, bro. I was waiting for this shit. And now we gotta wait another month for it, bro. It's pretty whack. And then on top of that, we don't even have any fights. We don't have shit in boxing this week. So it makes it a slow week for boxing. But we do have UFC fights. So I guess I'm gonna watch the UFC tomorrow night. Do you watch UFC?
I don't watch UFC, man. I don't like guys with panties, like wrestling each other in the ring, dude. I like boxing, dude. The only fight I've only seen one fight in UFC, and that was the who was that? That was the American girl who was a boxer, and then she beat this girl. She was actually quite famous, and it was in Australia.
You're talking about I think you're talking about what's the girl name? The girl who's talking all that shit. She got her ass whooped.
Yeah, the girl that's on those
Ronda
movies.
Rousey. Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey. That's it. Who was that girl that she lost to? She was actually a boxer.
Yeah, I think Holly Holm. Was it Holly Holm?
Yeah, that's it. Holly Holmes. Yes, Holly Holmes. Yes.
Yeah, but Little Penny, I like fighting. Bro. I like any type of fighting. Kickboxing, UFC, fucking boxing. It doesn't even matter. Muay Thai, shit. As long as somebody's fighting, I think I like it.
Yeah. No, but I like boxing more, man. Like the red gloves and like the ring entrance. It's like a gladiator. Like if anyone wants to know what it was like back during the ancient Roman and the ancient Greek days, boxing is probably the closest to it. Like, I don't know, they don't try to kill each other, like literally, but nothing like, when they say like Super Bowl is great, but there's nothing like a super fight in boxing, man. Like when you see a super fight like a Mayweather Pacquiao, that sort of a like an atmosphere, you don't get anything like that because I've actually seen it in the NFL. I went and saw San Francisco 49ers versus Green Bay Packers, right? In 2012, the first game, because I was there for the Mayweather Canelo fight. So I was in San Francisco first, and then I went to Las Vegas. There's nothing like it, man.
You went to that game? You actually went to the game?
Yeah, I did. At their old arena. What are they? Candlestick Park.
Oh, so that's when the 49ers beat the Green Bay Packers to go to the Super Bowl. They had Colin Kaepernick.
No. That was after. So the year before they went into the Super Bowl, and then the next year, that's when I went, and it was their first game.
Okay, I got you.
The opening game, and they beat the Green Bay Packers by about 6 points or something. But I didn't say that for the end because there's too many people, and I wanted to get a taxi, like, because I could already tell that if you wait after the game, right, everyone is heading to the taxi, so you'll be waiting there for like 2 hours. So I actually didn't see the full end.
For sure. So we got Anthony Manzano on the panel. Anthony, how are you doing, brother? Do you have any questions for Little Penny?
Hello.
Yo, could you hear me, Anthony? Yeah, now we can hear you. There you go.
Yeah,
Anthony, what's good, bro? You got any questions? Do you have any questions for our good friend Little Penny?
No. Honestly, I've talked to friends. I have friends in England that, because the military and they're huge boxing fans, are upset that these are American boxing fans, and they're upset that the fight got canceled with Clarissa and Savannah. But I told them, you have to understand, it's tradition in England that they have to cancel all the sports because they're burying the Queen. It's like if a former president died during the football season here and stuff like that. They would cancel every game, most of the games for the sports down here, because here in America and stuff like that. So as Americans, we have to understand the tradition in England for the reason why they did do something like that, Little Penny, and stuff like that.
Yeah. In England, I've been to England actually. They're very traditional. And they're very monarchy per se. Like they love their monarch.
They're obsessed with the king and queen and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's interesting because Tony, in Europe, right, majority of the monarchs have actually been dismantled. Like in France, in Russia, because those countries had kings and queens before, but they dismantled it. There's only a couple of them left, like England, Denmark, but they don't have any influence though.
The majority of the monarchies you see around the world, besides England and a few in Europe, is mainly in the Middle East. In the Middle East and stuff like that.
Oh no, the Middle East doesn't count, dude. That's not like because that's just recent. That monarchy only really started 1950?
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. A true monarchy is what I'm saying. Like, what you. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. But Tony, I understand tradition, but sometimes these traditions. Another tradition also is to change by the time.
I understand why they're doing it, but still, it would galvanize the sport, the country, if Savannah beats Clarissa and stuff like that. True. I understand the reason why you canceled the fight, but it would actually galvanize the country even more if Clarissa, a British fighter, beats an American on British soil for that championship and stuff like that.
Tony, had they had the fight tomorrow, it's the last chance that the British fans can sing "God Save the Queen," because technically they can't sing that now. It's because Charles is the king now. So just to commemorate her, they can sing "God Save the Queen" for the last time.
Yeah. No. So Little Penny, analyzing the fight, if it did happen. I was saying this, me and H were talking about this actually. I said there is no legit. The only way Savannah can actually win this fight is knocking out Clarissa. And Clarissa's too smart of a boxer to even make a mistake and put herself in position to get knocked out. Do you agree?
I agree. I was actually going for Shields for unanimous decision for this fight. But I do think that Savannah has. She has the ability to do it, but I just think Clarissa's too young. Clarissa's only like 25, right? Like she's 25, 26.
No, Clarissa's older than.
But
Nah, she's 27. She's 27 years old, and Savannah Marshall's about 31.
Yeah. I was going for Clarissa Shields' age. Oh, by the way, Tony's gone. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I don't think Marshall can catch up to Clarissa. Clarissa's too slick, too quick, too experienced. Like she's, I think all of the advantages are in Clarissa's favor, with the exception to the home crowd. Oh, maybe power. Power is probably Marshall. But power doesn't mean anything if you can't catch that person. You know what I mean, Edge?
Hey, you're right about that, and that's what I say about guys like Devin Haney. People say, "Oh, Tank would knock out Devin Haney, Tiafimo would knock out Devin Haney," but you can't hit what you can't see. You know what I mean? These people are master boxers, and it's hard to hit them with big shots. It's not easy.
You can hit him with a shot. You can hit him with a shot, but it's not going to be a clean shot. Is what you're saying?
True. Yeah. All right, so Tony H, in boxing history, usually when a great puncher fights a great boxer, 90% of the time the great boxer will win, because that's the boxer, they want to fight punchers so that they can counter punch him. Punchers, they want to fight other punchers so that they can go toe to toe. It's very hard for a great puncher to beat a great boxer. There's only been a few times that's happened. The
only time I can remember in the last 2 decades, 20 years, maybe was Oscar versus Trinidad, because Trinidad was traditionally a good boxer, good or great boxer, and stuff like that.
Chavez, Meldrick Taylor was another one.
Yeah. That's
but I thought Meldrick Taylor won the fight. I thought Meldrick Taylor got robbed in that fight. They stopped the fight with 2 seconds left.
Yeah, Richard Steele not only ruined Meldrick Taylor's career, but it ruined his life, to be honest.
Yeah. No,
sorry, Tony.
You, Little Penny, when it comes to what you guys are talking about, would you consider the fight? Would you say Oscar was the puncher in that fight versus Trinidad, or was Trinidad more the puncher and Oscar was the boxer?
No, Oscar was more of the boxer, and Oscar was the boxer, and Felix Trinidad was the puncher, and Oscar was winning the fight before he ran out of gas and started to run. He gave the fight away.
I thought Oscar won the first 7 rounds, so that technically means he won.
Yeah, but he didn't finish the fight all the way through, is what H saying.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah. But didn't his coach tell him to do that, like in the 10th round or something? Just coast by, and because you got already won, and obviously he did that. But he shouldn't have.
It was a mistake. Listen to your coach. You should have put your foot on the gas if you knew you were
actually. Tony, Juan Manuel Marquez's coach said that to him too in the trilogy against Pacquiao, and he coasted, right? Bad mistake.
Yeah, that was a mistake. You were winning the fight. You should have put your foot down on Manny's throat and stuff like that instead of listening to. That's the point where I could say a fighter should just ignore the coach's instruction and stuff like that. If you're winning the fight, you should put your foot down on the gas instead of coasting the rest of the fight and stuff like that.
Yeah, because in both fights, it wasn't like Oscar was completely dominating Tito. Same thing with Marquez. He wasn't like completely dominating Pacquiao either, because all the close rounds, Pacquiao won, because he just throws more punches. Same thing with Tito. Because Tito throws punches, some of those close rounds, they're going to give it to him, right? So I don't know why you think, but I think Oscar won.
They did it. Apparently, Barrera's coach did that too. Barrera?
Yeah. Oh, in the second fight?
Well, what possesses these trainers to do that? Can you explain that to me? What possesses these trainers to do something like that? Tell their fighter to coast the rest of the fight Like,
Yeah,
what possesses? That's a stupid instruction. That's at that point, I would be okay with my favorite fighter just ignoring that instruction and putting the foot on the gas.
Yeah, I hope Canelo's coach doesn't say that next week when obviously I'm going for Canelo, right? If
Yeah.
Canelo dominates Triple G, which I think he will, I hope he doesn't say that at the end of the fight. Say, hey, you're winning now. Just coast along. I think Canelo should knock him out. I don't think he will knock him out, but if he has a chance, he should.
Okay.
Because
so Little Penny, you brought up this Triple G fight with Canelo specifically. Have you noticed with Triple G that his power the same as it used to be when he was younger, or has it started diminishing?
It's definitely started diminishing. You even see that against Devrachenko and who's the African American that he fought again? What was his name? The guy who had cancer. What was his name again?
Oh, I know you're talking. H, do you know who the fighter is? That Little Penny's trying to remember the African American fighter that was fighting with cancer against Triple G. Do you remember the guy's name by chance?
Yeah, Canelo fought him too.
Was it Demetrius Andrade?
No.
Who are you guys talking about? Danny Jacobs?
Yeah, Danny Jacobs. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah, Danny.
I'm happy you guys brought up Canelo, man. A Little Penny. I would say Canelo is still one of the best fighters. I will honestly say that Canelo has accomplished a lot of things in the sport of boxing, but I can also say that Canelo's a duck as well. He ducked that rematch with Bivol. He ducked the rematch with Bivol. He had a rematch clause, just like George Kambosos. He had a rematch clause, just like Anthony Joshua, but he didn't exercise his rematch clause like Joshua and Kambosos did. He went to go fight Triple G, who's 40 years old. That's what he did.
But he will fight him in May, though. If Bivol beats...
No. He's going to duck. I mean, he could have fought him right now. He could have fought him in September. He could have fought him next week.
Yeah, but I think the Zone wanted the Triple G trilogy, though, because they've been wanting that
Hey,
trilogy.
Little Penny, I thought you guys said Canelo was his own boss. I thought you guys said Canelo was his own boss, but now he's taking orders from the Zone. What happened to Canelo being his own boss? Now he's taking orders. You guys are crazy.
Well, if you sign a $320 million contract with one network, then you kind of like have to play to their tune like a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, didn't PBC offer him $150 million? So the PBC offered him more money, but instead he went to go fight on the Zone. So now, Little Penny, after the first fight with Dimitri Bivol, after Canelo got his ass whooped, Canelo said, I'm going to exercise my rematch clause. I want the rematch. What happened to that? He got a change of heart?
He knows he's not.
Yeah, Tony, you go, Tony, you go.
Yeah, no, for me, I'm not defending Canelo. I'm not saying he's a duck, but I understand why he might have not taken the fight because he feels he doesn't really have a legitimate. He saw what happened to him the first fight. Maybe he second guessed himself. He's second guessing himself, and he doesn't have the confidence that he's gonna beat Bivol.
I think Canelo will eventually fight Bivol. If Bivol beats Ramirez, which I think he will, I think he'll fight Bivol again in May. But if Ramirez wins,
so why he's not fighting him next Saturday? Why is he fighting Triple G instead of Bivol when he had a rematch clause? He could have fought him next.
Because the Triple G fight is a bigger fight commercially.
No.
Little Penny,
Bivol fight is a bigger fight. No. The Bivol fight is a bigger fight because Bivol beat Canelo. And people want to see him beat Canelo again. Or people want to see Canelo get his revenge. The rematches are always bigger. Just like Andy Ruiz when he beat Joshua. The second fight was bigger. They got paid more money.
No, Nas. I made a mistake.
In Saudi Arabia. Hey, Little Penny, I just want to ask you, about Terence Crawford real quick. Terence Crawford, yesterday, he was with Jay-Z. He was with Jay-Z last night, bro. I guess he's doing business with Jay-Z. What's your thoughts on Terence Crawford teaming up with Jay-Z?
Yeah, you know, some of these guys who go into boxing, I remember even who's the husband of Beyonce? What was his name again? Damn, my memory is really bad these days. He signed like
You're talking about
Cotto, he signed Andrade as well, and then they went, and then that promotional company then died. Same thing with 50 Cent. They signed the Gamboa and a few clients, and then they went away.
The only music industry guy that's successful is Jay Prince in the sport of boxing.
Yes. But he's more of a manager, though, right? He's not really a promoter, right? He's more of a manager.
No, I think he's both.
50 Cent, but Little Penny, 50 Cent made some good fights. He made Terence Crawford versus Gamboa, and he made the fight between Canelo and Kirkland. That was another good fight, Canelo and Kirkland.
Yeah, 50 Cent, he loves boxing, man. Like, he's a true boxing fan. I even remember he was with. Remember that first Tony? Remember that first ever 24/7 Mayweather De La Hoya? 50 Cent was in
he
it.
was supposed to be he was supposed to be in business with Floyd Mayweather in boxing. He was supposed to be a part of the money team, but Floyd Mayweather ended up going to jail.
Yeah. And I think something happened with Miss Jackson. I think, was there like a triangle thing there?
Nah, I don't think so. Hell no.
So it wasn't like Jason Kidd and Tony
Jim Jackson,
and, Jim Jackson, and the other guy. What was the other J? Jamal Mashburn.
Oh Jesus!
Nah, it wasn't like that. I think.
Tony, you remember that?
I was too young for that. I was like in elementary school, dude.
Oh man, that Dallas Mavericks team was a great run and gun team. In fact, they will kill it in today's game. Today's shooting, because Mashburn and Jimmy Jackson likes to shoot.
Yeah, Jim Jackson was good, but the NBA to me is better now. Nowadays, I think the NBA is better, but I can't disrespect like the players of the past, Little Penny, like Michael Jordan's and Sean Kemp, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone. Those were some great players, Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, and guys. But nowadays, you got Karl Anthony Towns. He's a center, and he won a 3-point contest. You never seen a center win a 3-point contest until now.
And for me, eventually, for me, I feel that eventually it's gonna go. It's reciprocal in the league. I think eventually there's gonna be more traditional centers coming back into the league and stuff like that.
I think Tony, once Stephen Curry retires, this shooting three culture, I think that will die away. So that will slowly die away, and then basketball will go back to its like original roots.
I don't think so. I think basketball has evolved. You know, basketball has gotten better. The players are more skilled. Now, you said when Curry retires, but guess what, Little Penny? We got the next Curry, Trae Young. He's shooting threes like Curry. He's going to break all the Curry records. Trae Young.
No. Actually, I have I think his teammate is going to be a better shooter than him.
Klay Thompson?
No. I'm talking about his Trae Young's teammate, Murray, DeJounte Murray.
Which teammate on Trae Young's team? He's a good player too, but he's not a 3-point shooter. He's more of a. Yep, he got traded to the Atlanta Hawks. So he's not a 3-point shooter like that. But Little Penny, there's so many shooters now in the NBA. Like I said, you got the centers shooting 3-pointers. You got centers winning 3-point contests. You got guys like Trae Young shooting 3-pointers from backcourt. Man, I'm loving the NBA. Look at Luka Doncic. Look at Luka, the way he plays.
Look at stats in his first 5 years.
For me, when I look at Luka, he's a smaller with a better 3-point shot version of Dirk, kind of.
Yeah. Hey, Tony H, if you look at Luka Doncic's stats for the first 5 years, they're actually better than LeBron. That's how good he is.
What? Wait,
It's actually better than Michael Jordan's. It's actually better than Michael Jordan his first 5 years in the NBA.
Yeah,
listen, when Luka Doncic came to the NBA, when Luka came to the NBA, he was only 19 years old, Little Penny. When Michael Jordan came to the NBA, he was 21 years old. Luka Doncic at 21 years old. Compare.
The reason why I agree with you is because in Michael Jordan's second year, he got injured. He basically didn't even. He only played like, I don't know, 20 games or something, and it was injured too. He broke.
Yes, he broke his foot. You're right about that. I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct. So, Little Penny, Michael Jordan at the same age as Luka Doncic at the same age, Luka Doncic is putting up better numbers. Now, when Michael Jordan was a rookie, he averaged 29 points a game.
27.
That's insane. I never seen a rookie. Huh?
27.
I think it was 29. It was 29 points. Little Penny. So I never seen a rookie. Go ahead.
Actually, there's a guy that people always disrespect that did that as a rookie. Wilt Chamberlain did that when he was a rookie.
Yeah,
Wilt
true.
And Kareem did that when they were rookies. That same stat, that 27 points.
Yeah, see, okay, Kareem did that. Okay, so maybe Kareem did it. He played with the Milwaukee Bucks. But when Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell was playing basketball, there was only 6 teams in the NBA. It was only 6 teams in the NBA.
That's a question. Can you blame them for not having? Can you?
But if you got 6 teams, that means that all of the great players are in one team. So, look. Wilt was like a phenomenon, man. Like he was a
the guy
could
I read apparently he would have been able to compete in the Olympics as a track star.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, long jump and triple jump. The only thing that
apparently his 100 was like 10.5.
Dude, that's pretty good. 10.5. That's back then. That could get you at least a bronze medal. Back in the 60s, no one was doing.
Shelton probably knows it.
In the 50s, Little Penny, that was the 50s.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, 10.5. That will probably win you a bronze or silver medal at least.
Might have won him to gold. Who knows?
Yeah, might have. Yeah. I don't think anyone was even running.
Yeah, Wilt was a phenomenal athlete. You can't take nothing from Wilt Chamberlain. He was a phenomenal athlete.
Shelton Tony, the only stat that I'm suspect of Wilt is that 20,000 thing, because I did the calculation, dude. That I don't think he could do that, man. Like,
that's a lot of women. I think that was an embellishment.
Yeah. It was probably more like 2,000, I reckon. Even 2,000 is quite because if you do the calculation, man, you gotta do a lot of 10 women at the same time.
Yeah, 20,000. That's a damn shame. That's crazy.
Yeah, Shelton, I did the calculation. It's impossible, dude. There is no way he could do it.
Not unless he's not human. So they postponed everything, right?
Yeah. Hey, that's what H said.
We knew that was gonna happen. Once English Premier League said they wasn't playing, nobody's playing. Yeah, nobody's playing.
Cricket was also cancelled, Shelton, at Lords.
So they moved the fight. So they moved the fight to October 15th, huh?
Yeah, I think they proposed it next month. It's quite long.
Yeah, she's stuck over there for another month, but it's not on her dime, so she could chill in England, train.
I think she'll go home, Shelton. It's not that long. It's like 6 hours. Like, what's she gonna do over there for a month?
Yeah, she might go home.
It's just that, you know what, Shelton. I reckon this helps Clarissa Shields because, for Savannah Marshall to beat Shields, right? She has to peak at the right time, right? Like, really train to the point where she has to peak like on a Saturday. That's her peak. Now that's gone. She has to reset again. Whereas Clarissa, she doesn't have to fight in her peak because she can beat sometimes on a bad day. I think Clarissa can beat Marshall. Whereas Marshall, she has to be at her best to beat Clarissa. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because of the speed advantage, the footwork advantage, the head movement, the volume, the ring IQ. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to beat Clarissa Shields, and I don't think Savannah has it all. I don't think she has enough. She's a good fighter. She's a great fighter, actually, in the women's division. I just don't think she's good enough to beat Shields. That's all.
I think for Marshall to beat Shields, she has to take a lot of punishment, like to the point where she has to empty her career that night. And I don't think she's willing to, because I've never seen her in that situation before. Like, like I'll give an example. Like when Kambosos fought Haney, I thought for Kambosos to beat Haney, he had to really give it his all that night, and he didn't.
Yeah,
because those punches hurt, man.
Yeah, he was afraid. He didn't want to get knocked out.
Yeah. I reckon Marshall. I think Savannah will probably feel it. Like she may try it for the first 3 or 4 rounds, and then afterwards, I think she will just try and box from the outside, unless she's like Margarita. If she's like Margarita, then it's a different story.
Well, we'll see. Her only chance to beat Clarissa is to knock her out. That's the only chance she got.
Yeah. And even if she was Margarita, right, Shelton, I don't think that's even good enough, because Clarissa is like her. She's an athlete. She's a real athlete, man.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I don't think there's anyone who can beat Clarissa
right now. No.
In the middleweight or super welterweight, even
no,
because
I don't think so.
Because Clarissa is willing to go to the deep end, and when she's in the deep end, she's got heaps of energy still. Like the only person I know that goes to the deep end and performs is Katie Taylor.
Yeah.
Like in the like you saw that against Jonas, the last 2 rounds, she pulled it off. Same thing with the Serrano fight, the last 2 rounds, she pulled it off. Like I mean, it was too bad.
Yeah, Katie Taylor couldn't beat her. Katie Taylor's too small anyway. She wouldn't get no credit. She wouldn't get no credit for beating Katie Taylor. They say Katie Taylor was too little.
Yeah. But I was really looking forward to that fight too. Hey, shout out to Cosmic. Cosmic's on the chat.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that fight. But now we got a new card in the UFC. They changed it around.
No, man, I'm not watching UFC. I'll just wait until the Canelo Triple G fight.
I'm gonna watch it because Kazmat was supposed to fight Nate Diaz, but Chimaev came in 8 pounds over.
Oh, okay. By the way, Sheldon, do you know who's on the undercard of the Canelo Triple G fights? I don't even know.
I have no idea. I got to check it out. I have no idea who's on the undercard.
So that means it's not good then, because we would have found out.
They got Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Jesse Bam Rodriguez is on that
Bam
undercard.
Is on the undercard? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay. Who's Bam fighting, H?
He's fighting like a nobody guy. A guy we never heard of, to be honest. I'll be honest, like a guy we never heard of, but
it's Bam. We just want to see Bam. We just want to see Bam fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah, Bam is still a young fighter though. Like Bam, he won a belt, but Bam is only 22 years old. So, you know what I mean? I think he's still building his name up. He did beat Rung Vasai in his last fight, but Rung Vasai was like 37 years old with 6 losses.
Exactly.
And Rung Vasai was past his prime when he got to Rung Vasai, and he did beat Quadras. But I never looked at Quadras as the best fighter. I didn't think Quadras was the best.
And he got rocked against Run Vasai too. He did get rocked. He showed chin. He showed heart in that fight because he got rocked.
He's good though. I like him.
Hey, what do you guys say about this Layla Ali versus Clarissa Shields fantasy fight? I know Layla is a heavyweight and Clarissa
Layla's too big, man. If it was in prime for prime, Layla's too big. She's too big. She's too big.
I agree.
She's too hard.
Yeah. I reckon Layla beats Shields. If
prime
Layla
for prime, but right now at 42, worth like $13 million and living her life, no, she can't beat Shields right now. She wouldn't even fight her right now. They don't have enough money to make her come out of retirement because she's making money.
She's been retired for a while now.
10 years at least. 10, 15 years. How long? 15 years she been retired? Hey, how long Layla been retired? Like 15 years?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think about 20 years, Shelton.
Yeah,
it's about 20 years since the last time she had a fight, and she's almost 50 years old. I don't want to see a 50-year-old come back and fight.
She's
I think that's pretty silly.
Yeah, she's 43 now. She's
that's too old, and she ain't been boxing. So no, I don't want to see that. But I think at this time, Clarissa Shields would beat her because Shields is much younger. Shields is in her prime.
Yeah, she beat her. Yeah, she beat her.
For prime age, I think I think Layla beats her. Like if they met, if Layla was a middleweight, because she would be super fast. She was fast anyway.
Did Layla ever go down to 68? I think the lowest she went was 68, right?
Yeah, that's true. I think so. But she is big though. She's a big girl though. For sure.
Yeah, I don't think she ever went to 60. I think the lowest she ever fought was 68.
Yeah. Hey, Shelton, I gotta go, man. Hey, thanks for letting me in, dude. I'll see you guys later. Yeah.
Always, little Penny. You know how it go.
See you guys.
Okay, little Penny. We'll talk to you later, brother. Peace. Hey, Shelton, man, I want to ask you about Terence Crawford real quick. Yesterday, Terence Crawford was seen with Jay-Z. With Jay-Z, right? And there's a lot of these people on YouTube was saying nobody knows Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is a nobody. But we see Terence Crawford hanging out with Jay-Z. Now, they say nobody knows Terence Crawford, but Jay-Z know him really good, man. I feel like there's a lot of people that have been hating on Terence Crawford, and it's really sad because most of these people that do it, they say they pro-black. They support black fighters. But what I see from them, they trying to tear down a black fighter in Terence Crawford.
Yeah, I agree 100%, brother. I mean, you got cats who say they pro-black and they support their people. But number one, they ain't got a black woman in their house talking that black power shit. You know what I'm saying? Now they saying Terrence ain't shit. He's what they call him, top ranked Toby, and all this old coon ass shit they call the man, and saying that they support black fighters. How can you support black fighters but you call a black fighter a coon and he's top ranked Toby? And it's just hypocrisy, bro. It's hypocrisy.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. But what you think about Terence Crawford linking up with Jay-Z, man? What you think that's all about?
That's a good move. I guess he's trying to get his business on. He's trying to get his business on, man. You know what I'm saying? You fucking with Jay-Z, it's about business. And Terrence needs someone to promote him, to push him. What better person to push you than Jay-Z?
And you think Terence Crawford gonna sign a Rock Nation? Or what you think is gonna be? You think it's a management deal that something's going on? The same thing?
I think it's kind of like the Jay Prince deal, because I don't think Rock Nation Sports is still around, is it?
I'm not sure. I know they had they had Kevin Durant, they had Andre Ward, they had plenty of athletes. So I don't think Rock Nation is out of sports.
Well, you remember they offered Adrian Broner $40 million. You remember that? He turned it down.
Broner should have took that deal. Now he's broke.
Yes, he is.
Broner's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Now he's broke. They offer him $40-something million for like 3 years. He should have took that money. If you look at what he's been making, guaranteed, that motherfucker been making only like $1 million a fight. And he only had one fight on pay-per-view. So they can't say he been making pay-per-view money. He only had one pay-per-view fight with Pacquiao.
Exactly. Facts. All that's facts, brother. All that's facts. I'm just hoping we get this fight, man. I'm hoping we get this fight. Now, let me ask your opinion on this. Do you think the reason they moved that fight to October 15th was to have all black fighters fighting for views, or do you believe that the Queen's death canceled that fight? Because I believe that the Queen's death is the reason why that fight's not happening, because all of England is shut down. What say you?
Yeah, I would say it's the Queen's death. To be honest, like that's the only reason why the fight got postponed. That's the only reason why. So I don't think they're trying to have all black fighters battle for views. Is that the narrative that's going on, or is that the narrative that some people trying to push?
That's the narrative that some people trying to push. I seen it in the chat earlier. They're trying to have all the black fighters fight for views. Come on, man. Kambosos versus Haney was already signed months ago for October 15th. Wilder just pulled one out of his ass. He used his drawing power and his pull to get his fight on the 15th. Fox decided to put it down that date, probably to compete with Haney Kambosos. You know what I mean? But Clarissa Shields, she had nothing to do with that. That fight got pushed back because the Queen died. And the Queen, well, as you know, as Black Americans, we don't really give two shits about her. But in England, she's an icon. And in the world, she's an icon. You know, to the people, you know the people I'm talking about that run this country, they got that shit all over the TV as we speak. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got you. So Clarissa Shields gonna be fighting in the morning, though. She gonna be fighting in the morning in America. Devin Haney gonna be fighting in the evening. So they won't be fighting at the same time anyway.
Yeah, that fight.
Wilder and Devin Haney will be fighting at the same time.
Yeah, their ring walk was scheduled for 2:00 at California time. So they was gonna fight at 2:00 California time, which would have been 4:00 your time.
Exactly. So that's not gonna. I mean, it's just they all fighting at the same day. You know, so it is like. Time, yeah, they won't be fighting at the same time, but Wilder and Devin Haney will be fighting at the same time, I believe.
Do you think that the main event will be around the same time?
Wilder might be later because he's fighting on pay-per-view. So Wilder might be later, and Devin Haney fighting on ESPN.
Yeah, because he's fighting in New York, and that fight with Kambosos is in Australia, so it's going to be a little earlier. You know what I mean?
Facts. What up, Hot Rob? What's good, Marky Dan? What's popping?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Hey, Hot Rob.
Yo.
Football is back.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the Rams got smashed yesterday.
They got their ass kicked
last night.
I lost $100.
I didn't see it, but it was 31-10.
You get sacked 7 times and have 4 picks, you gonna lose.
It was bad. I didn't think they missed Andrew Whitworth that much, Hot Rod, but I was wrong.
Hey, Von Miller had a field day.
Did his thing. 2.5 sacks. Did his thing.
Man. And so we got like 4 fights on October 15th.
Hey, I'm with it. I'm good with it.
I love it.
It was like back in the old days when Sugar Ray Leonard and the 2 heavyweight champions would fight on the same day.
I hope it's not at the same time because I'm gonna have to choose.
They're not fighting at the same time, bro. All the fights are gonna be intermittent. They're gonna be spaced out. One fight's happening at 2:00 California time. The other fight's happening at 5:00 California time. And Wilder ain't coming on until like 8:30, 9 o'clock California time. So you get to see all the fights if you really want to. You won't be able to see all the cards, all the prelims, but you can see all the main fights. What's up, brother? You can see all the main fights if you choose to.
But wait, you said it's 4 fights outside of Wilder and Haney and Clarissa? You said it's 4 fights?
Yeah, Bumgardner and Mayer. Don't forget about that. That's what sold me on the card. That's what sold me on the card.
It's 3 different events.
Shit. They talking shit.
Hey, they can talk.
Yeah,
I
saw a piece of that.
Event, God damn it. Give me that main event. That's what I want to see.
But check it out.
Yeah, Clarissa cooked her ass.
Let me ask y'all a question right quick. I love me some Alicia Bumgardner. I love that girl.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's going to happen in that fight, fellas. Mayer can fight, bro. Mayer can fight.
I think it's going to be a war.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. They shit talking is nothing like how men talk, bro. I can't lie. That shit is whack. That shit is so whack. Like when they did the shit on I think like they little how the fuck you said blood, sweat, and tears when they was in the gym talking on FaceTime?
Yeah.
Bro, Alicia talking about let's stick to the facts. Michaela talking about I fought multiple world champions than you. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, you gotta give Alicia a credit. Alicia talking. She said, "I'm a dog walk you, bitch."
Oh yeah. She said, "I'm a dog walk you." Michaela was like, "Hey, you could try."
You could try. But Michaela Mayer, I've seen her, dig deep in scraps. I've seen Alicia Bumgardner just bomb people out. So I don't know what's gonna happen if that fight gets tough because Mayer got dog in her. Mayer got a mean streak, and she got a nice jab, and she can punch on the inside.
I haven't seen Bumgarner get tested. You know,
Exactly.
I know Mayer got heart.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bumgarner got heart. You know, like she got power, but if Mayer can take her best shot, nigga, what is Bumgarner gonna do? You know,
Exactly.
I see it.
You're not going to outbox her because she gets better boxing than you.
Niggas talking about Bumgarner got skills and power. Shit, we're gonna see. Cause if that power ain't working, she better show some skills.
She better because that girl is long. She got a jab. She can fight on the inside, and she got a mean streak. So, and those are things that I've seen in her fights.
Shit, that Hamadouche win impressed me. OG.
Man, she had to dig deep for that one, didn't she?
And Hamadouche coming one style. Hamadouche coming all night.
It's any other fights on Saturday?
Just the UFC. They just switched the card around because Kazmat Chimaev came in 8 pounds over for Nate Diaz. So Kevin Holland
I also heard because them niggas was fighting backstage.
Yeah, hear him and Kevin Holland. So Kevin Holland said, "Fuck fighting backstage, nigga. I want you now." But you know, Kevin Holland used to fight at 185, so making 170 ain't shit. You know, he ain't worried about the 8 pounds.
Yo, OG, do you think that was smart for the dude to miss weight on purpose just to fight the dude that was backstage?
Nah, I don't think he missed weight on purpose. I think Kazmat just can't make 170 no more. I think he needs to move up to 85.
I'm so confused. So Hamzat and Nate Diaz are still fighting?
Yeah, Nate Diaz is fighting Tony Ferguson. And Kazmat is fighting Kevin Holland.
Hey, I don't mind that fight.
I don't mind none of that fight. I don't mind neither one.
Nah, that shit is gonna be a banger.
I don't mind neither one of them. You know, Kevin Holland will fight anybody, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Nate
and
Diaz,
that fight's been built up.
Hey, what's Nate Diaz style?
Coming at you, bitch, punching you in the face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it because I ain't fucking with that.
Used to spar. Him and his brother used to spar with Andre Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ward said they gave him great work because them niggas they got just unlimited stamina. Them niggas go to the gym, box for an hour, then they go running for 2 hours, then they go swimming, and they in shape.
Hey Mark, speaking of that, I ain't gonna lie, I think the OG gonna knock out Jake Paul, bro.
I think so too. I give Jake Paul credit because I think Anderson's gonna beat him up.
I think Silver gonna knock his ass to smooth the fuck out.
I think Jake got he got a puncher's chance because say what you will, but Jake Paul could punch, and Anderson in his past in his last couple of fights, you know what I'm saying, he looked vulnerable. Like he just didn't react well when he got hit. So Jake Paul, he got a puncher's chance, but outside of that, I think Silva is just gonna fuck him up bad. I'm alone on this fucking panel. God damn, you niggas.
No, I'm here.
No, I'm right here. I heard y'all. Go ahead. He right there.
I'm listening, nigga.
Hey, so Hot Rod, what you think about Terence Crawford linking up with Jay-Z, man? Did you see that? What y'all think about that?
Shit, yeah.
He's he's doing business with Jay-Z?
I don't know. Yeah, hopefully Jay-Z can pillow talk this nigga Al Heyman or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he could put the money up for the fight.
We know Jay-Z.
I heard Jay-Z and Al Heyman don't fuck with each other.
Shit, Jay-Z.
I heard Jay-Z and Al Heyman don't fuck with each other, bro. Jay-Z a billionaire.
That's what I'm saying, big bro. Shit,
yeah.
Jay-Z, he'll pay for it. Shit.
Huh.
Yeah, but I think like Jay-Z is low-key like Al Heyman rival in boxing. Because Jay-Z tried to sign Adrian Broner. He tried to take Adrian Broner from the PBC. And Adrian Broner turned it down. Al Heyman told AB to turn that shit down, even though Jay-Z offered Adrian Broner $40 million, nigga.
Damn, for how many fights?
Remember, Jay-Z tried to get in boxing and try to take over boxing.
Wow. 40 million.
But how many fights was that 40?
Yeah, Shit, it was like random fights. It wasn't even like no big fights. Rock Nation offered Adrian Broner 40 something million for 3 years. And Adrian Broner turned it down. And matter of fact, he told Jay-Z to suck his dick. He's like, man, suck my dick with that bullshit offer. I'm an AB. I'm about billions. And now this nigga broke begging for money.
Damn.
That wasn't smart.
Karma's a bitch.
And AB flushed money down a fucking toilet. He flushed $10,000 down a fucking toilet. I don't feel bad for this nigga at all, bro.
Wait, it's on camera.
About
this
that.
Nigga flushing cash down the toilet.
Yes.
Oh, this nigga's a moron, bro.
Yeah, he just retarded. Like,
bro, I wouldn't even flush.
I don't know. Like,
maybe
he could do some exhibitions.
Ate the weed down the toilet. What the fuck?
I don't know.
This nigga wild. That nigga said 10 racks. He just flushed it down the toilet.
Hey, you got some Errol Spence fanboys. They mad that Terence Crawford linking up with Jay-Z. These niggas jealous. They mad. What y'all think about that? Errol Spence fanboys, they upset because Jay-Z is with Terence Crawford. So they mad that another brother is doing something positive with their time. Even though they say they so pro-black, but you try to tear down another black man, Terence Crawford, this whole fucking time for years. What y'all got to say about that?
I think they upset that
they mad, they jealous, they mad.
They mad. They see like Errol Spence is only hanging out with Yellow Beezy.
That's
Bud Crawford got Jay-Z.
I'm finna do this job. I'll be right back. Hold on.
But yeah, they mad Errol Spence only hanging out with Yellow Beezy, and Terence Crawford is with fucking Jay-Z, my nigga. The fuck?
Exactly.
Of course they jealous. They mad.
Who's bigger, Jay-Z or Yellow Beezy?
What the fuck? That's not even a question.
Exactly. It's not even close.
Bruh. Dog. I don't know what to say about that. That's just some weird shit.
It seems like Terence Crawford is starting to put together this all-star team, and that's what he needs to do, man. Because they try to little boy Terence Crawford. They try to act like Terence Crawford was a nobody, but everybody knows Terence Crawford, including Jay-Z, Little Boosie. All of these guys support Terence Crawford. Webby, you know what I'm saying? Warren Buffett, billionaires, bro. You know what I mean? Jay-Z is a fucking icon. He's one of the biggest stars in the world, bro. So all of that shit backfired on these guys. Oh, Terence Crawford is a nobody. We're only going to give Terence Crawford 20%. Terence Crawford don't sell. Terence Crawford this. Terence Crawford that. Now all of that shit came back to backfire on these guys. Now you seeing Terence Crawford with Jay-Z. You know what I mean? I'm happy for Terence Crawford. While you got these other guys who's supposed to be pro-black hating on another brother, Terence Crawford, because Terence Crawford is doing something good for himself. That shit is weak as fuck, bro. He said, my boy Jeffrey, what up, Jeffrey? He said, wonder what they met up about business. Business, even Terence Crawford, he posted it. He said, big business. We making big moves. That's what he said. So, yeah, man, I'm happy for Terence Crawford, bro. And hopefully we can make this fight happen. So now when Terence Crawford sit down and negotiate his contract, you can't act like Terence Crawford don't deserve 50-50 when he with Jay-Z. You can't. When you look at those accolades, Terence Crawford, he won 7 world titles. Terence Crawford is a champion in 3 different weight classes. Just compare the two. Errol Spence, he won 3 belts. Terence Crawford won 7 belts. Terence Crawford is a 3-division world champion. Errol Spence is only a 1-division world champion. What'd you say, bro? You kind of breaking up, bro. I think you're in a bad location right now. You must be driving. You driving? You can hear me, Mark?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you, Mark. Oh, there you go. There you go. You back. So now, like I was saying,
you hear me?
Terence Crawford is the champion. Yeah, I hear you. I can hear you. Terence Crawford is a champion in 3 different weight classes. Errol Spence is only a champion in 1 weight class. Terence Crawford won 7 world titles. Errol Spence has only won 3 world titles. Terence Crawford is the #1 fighter pound for pound. He's the best fighter in the world. Errol Spence is number 5. #1, number 5. You know what I mean? Terence Crawford, 2-time lineal champion. Errol Spence has never won a lineal belt. Terence Crawford has beat more champions. Terence Crawford has defended his title more times. Terence Crawford got more knockouts than Errol Spence. Terence Crawford got more knockouts than Errol Spence got fights. Errol Spence is a little nigga compared to fucking Terence Crawford. And that's what we're starting to see. So stop with the hate. These stupid YouTubers still making boxing matches. Man, these niggas don't know shit about boxing. They need to delete their channel because they don't know shit about boxing. These niggas fanboys and dick riders, bro. Supposed to be pro-black, but you try to tear down another brother, Terence Crawford, this whole fucking time. And these niggas mad that Terence Crawford is doing something good with his life. They mad that Terence Crawford is successful. They mad that Terence Crawford became an undisputed champion. Weak ass niggas. Straight up, bro. So, man, hey, hopefully that fight happened, bro. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr. Obviously is one of the biggest fights in boxing. It's a fight that we talk about every time. So I hope they make the deal happen, bro. All right, let's see what my boy Ruben is saying. Ruben said EJ's still the much bigger draw, homie. He said, come on, man, EJ's the much bigger draw. If EJ is such a big draw, why Errol Spence never did 1 million pay-per-view buys? Why he never came close to 1 million pay-per-view buys, bro? You know what I mean? If Errol Spence is such a big draw, if he's such a big draw like y'all say he is, why the fuck is he begging Terence Crawford for a fight? Why is he technically begging Terence Crawford for a fight? Because Terence Crawford will be his biggest fight. Come on, bro. Man, if Errol Spence is such a big draw, Terence Crawford been making more money guaranteed than Errol Spence Jr.
But I think the point
Answer that question for me.
No, but I think the point is Errol Spence does more than Terence Crawford. That's the whole point. Ain't nobody saying he's a draw like Canelo or like Mayweather, but he's a bigger draw than Crawford.
All right, check this out. Check out what X said. X said December 17th, biggest lightweight in history, Davis in 7. So Tank versus Ryan Garcia, you think that's the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division? I don't know about that, man. These guys are they very popular, but is they like what are they fighting for? For the Tank Davis belt, the world title, WBA? But a lot of people don't even look at Tank as a real champion. So you saying that's the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division when the belt they fighting for, you guys don't even respect the fucking belt that he's fighting for. So how is it's the biggest fight? Devin Haney just fought George Kambosos.
Maybe commercially, but in terms of legacy, no. Ryan Garcia is not proven. He's not certified to me. I don't respect him like that. If Tank Davis were to knock him out, you know, I give him credit for making the fight.
Money wise.
Yeah, money wise, I agree.
X said money wise, I believe so. George Kambosos just made $10 million fighting Devin Haney. So is Tank Davis going to make $10 million fighting Ryan Garcia? Is Ryan Garcia going to make $10 million? You're talking about money. So how much money are they going to make? Kambosos just made $10 million guaranteed. He made more than that, you know, and Devin Haney made $3 million guaranteed. So what is Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney? What is Ryan Garcia and Tank going to be making? If it's about the money, right? Now, I care about the legacy. Legacy is the only thing that matters. So you're talking about the money, bro. How you know they getting paid more money than Devin Haney and Kambosos did? How you know that? Damn, he really did. Yeah, damn, he really did make that much. Yeah, he did. George Kambosos did make that much. You know, and how, you know, I see what you're saying because Ryan Garcia is very popular. So is Tank. They're very popular, but is Ryan Garcia a champion? Has Ryan Garcia ever been a champion? Is this for undisputed? How many belts is on the line? Are they fighting for the super belt? Are they fighting for the major belt, the main belt? Which one is it? Or is it a popularity contest? So it is a big fight. You know, that's an interesting take.
Let me tell you something, bro. I was watching the NFL last night, the first game of the season, right? And the NFL has a new commercial. Guess who's in the NFL's new commercial?
Who? Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia.
He's making that money.
So you can say the kid is not the money guy in that division, but it's looking like he is. Because we all know the biggest sport in America is what?
Football.
Huh?
Football.
The NFL. That's the biggest sport in America. And they
I ain't gonna say Ryan Garcia the money guy because he hasn't been making the most money.
They recognize
Ryan Garcia hasn't been making the most money, Shelton, so we cannot say he's the money guy when he hasn't been making the most money.
His person's last fight was $2 million.
Who's been making the most money in the lightweight
$2 million.
division?
So he made $2 million his last fight. So he made $2 million his last fight, while Devin Haney made $3 million his last fight. And Devin Haney,
but you add that with his commercials and his endorsements. More money than Devin Haney or Tank.
Let me ask you this, H. How much you think that Gatorade? How much you think that Gatorade commercial is worth?
I don't know, bro.
How much you think that
I don't know. So you think? Hey, I don't know, but I can tell you this: he's not making more money in boxing than Devin Haney. So you cannot say he's the money man in boxing. You can say, oh, he's the guy with the commercial. He's the guy with the endorsements. Don't mean he ain't never made more money than Devin Haney or Tank. So what is y'all talking about?
Oh, no, he never made no more money than them in boxing. But he will if he fights Tank Davis or Devin Haney. He'll be the A-side.
How you know that?
Because they know.
Hell no, he the A-side. He's not even a champion.
What are you talking about,
nigga? Wait, stop. Didn't your favorite fighter of all time, Floyd Mayweather, say the belts don't matter? Ain't that what he said?
No, he didn't say the belts didn't matter. He didn't say that. He said Floyd never said. That's what y'all said. He said he never said that. He said, "Oh, Tank ain't got the belt." It's the truth. It's the truth. He never said that. He said Devin Haney got the belts. Tank. He said if Tank don't got the belts, okay. He said, okay, don't worry about Tank. That's what he said. He didn't say that. That's what y'all took and twisted his words and said it. That's what Oscar De La Hoya said. Oscar De La Hoya said the belts don't matter. That's what he actually said. He said Ryan Garcia is the king already, and he didn't have a belt. That's what they said. It's easy to say that Floyd said this and Floyd said that. What about what Oscar said? It's easy to say the black man said this, a black man said that. What the fuck did Oscar say? He said the belts don't matter. That Floyd Mayweather said if Tank don't got the belts, and if that Floyd Mayweather said Tank ain't got the belts, if that's true, yeah, Oscar did say that. Y'all need to go look at what everybody else is saying instead of what these brothers be saying. I know on these YouTube channels that y'all be watching, they will only highlight what Wilder said, but they won't highlight what Canelo said. They will highlight what Floyd Mayweather said, but they will ignore what Eddie Hearn said. They will ignore what fucking Oscar De La Hoya said, because a lot of coon ass niggas out here.
Well, the thing is, that's the biggest money fight in that division. Am I right or wrong? That's the biggest money fight in that division.
I don't know. I mean, it might be. It's a possibility. I don't know. Will they generate more money than Kambosos and Devin Haney did? Will they have 50,000 people at their fight? Will they have 50,000 people at their fight like Devin Haney and George Kambosos did?
No, but see, the thing is, we all know the deal on that because the Australian government says,
are they fighting for?
They fighting for legacy, but the Australian government said they're not putting up $15 million for that again. They're not doing that again. That's why that fight got moved to smaller
fight between Ryan Garcia. So you think Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis is a bigger fight than Devin Haney and Kambosos for undisputed? Is that what you're telling me?
Legacy-wise, no.
A fight with no belts on the line.
Legacy-wise, no. Money-wise, probably yes.
Oh, we gotta wait and see. Hey, we do got fights on tomorrow. You got those rappers fighting: Adrian Peterson, Le'Veon Bell.
Oh yeah.
They fight. Y'all seen that face off yesterday? Nigga got socked in the face yesterday. You seen one nigga that was fighting at the press conference?
I saw it this morning.
Hey. That nigga, you seen that shit, and then he came back.
I tell you what, though, H. You know you my guy. You know I got major love for you, bro. But while that fight's on, I'll be watching USC and Stanford. I will not be watching Le'Veon Bell fight Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
I will not be watching that.
I'm gonna be watching both.
I will not be watching. Is Blueface? Did Blueface pull out?
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
said.
he ducked your boy Swaggy P. He ducked him. He knew he wasn't gonna beat that basketball player, bro. That nigga had second thoughts.
Why he pull out? What was the explanation?
I don't know. I just
Because
heard
he
of Blueface.
ducked.
I just heard
He
of
don't want the
Blueface
smoke.
because
It's
the
a
homie
duck.
called me. The homie called me and told me the nigga was from Schoolyard. I'm like, what? I never heard of that dude.
You didn't know he from Schoolyard? Yeah, he from Schoolyard Crip.
Age. I'm 56. You know I don't know that dude. You know
He been banging Schoolyard Crip.
I know big.
That nigga
I know
pretty
Big
big
Black
though.
from
Like
Schoolyard.
he became a star and shit. So
Yeah. I know Big Black from Schoolyard.
huh?
I know Big Black. I know Hot Rod from Schoolyard. I know niggas from Schoolyard, but they older. You know, I don't know them young cats. You know, that's out of my era.
Oh yeah, like he a celebrity and he's been banging Schoolyard Crip. So yeah, he is. Well, he claims it. I don't know how legit it is, but I know he claimed that shit.
Yeah. You know, I don't be in the Schoolyard hood.
But he was gonna lose to Swaggy Pete.
I think he was too.
Oh yeah,
I think Swaggy was
that's
probably
like
too
near
big.
West LA. That's like near West LA.
Yeah, that's over there.
Schoolyard hood is like LA high. LA
Yeah, Washington and
I think Blueface
here
would have
and
shot the
Marvin.
world.
Over there from La Brea, between La Brea and La Cienega, it's over there on the west side. Over there by the Playboys and the Marvins and the Gears and shit like that.
Yeah, the West LA Playboy, and you got the BF Blasting Fools, Gangsta Crips, Mansfields. That's near the Mansfields and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. The Mansfield's been out for a minute though. They've been out for a while. Yeah, they've been out for a minute. But yeah, I think Swaggy P was probably a little bit too tall. What's Swaggy P? 6'8", 6'7"?
Yeah, Swaggy P 6'7", 6'7".
Yeah, he's probably a little bit too big for Blueface. Blueface is tall. I think he's like 6'3", 6'4", but he's skinny. You know what I'm saying? Now the other rapper nigga that been doing the MMA,
so the UFC fight.
You know the other rapper nigga I'm talking about? The nigga with the dreads?
What you talking about?
The nigga with the dreads, the one that been doing the MMA. What's the nigga name? Wiz Khalifa.
Because them niggas' music is garbage. They got to do something else to make money. Because Blueface, he's not good at making music like that. He's like a one-hit wonder. So pretty much now you got
that shit is weak. Yeah,
bruh, he raps off.
That shit is whack. So he got to find other sources of income at this point. So he could fight and make money. So that's what he gonna do.
Why they didn't reach out to that nigga Wiz Khalifa? They should reach out to that nigga. He been in the MMA gym for like 2 years.
Oh, Wiz Khalifa versus Blueface? Man, that's a big ass fight.
Yeah,
that's a huge fight.
Wiz Khalifa,
but niggas ain't trying to lose, bro. You seen? They don't want to lose because if Blueface go up in there and get his ass beat, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this Crip, this gangster can't fight." So you know he will fight a bum. Like his first fight, he fought against a YouTuber who was like a little ass dude, and Blueface beat him. So now your second fight, you about to go fight a fucking basketball player, an athlete who's 6'7", way bigger than your ass, way faster and stronger than you. That's why he ducked the fight. That's why he pulled out the fight.
Exactly. You remember them other two niggas, the Damu nigga? What's the Damu nigga name that be all over YouTube? Bosco?
Oh yeah, you talking about that one nigga. What's his name?
He
be on YouTube and shit. Oh, you talking about?
He fought some nigga from New York and got tired and got his ass whooped.
Yeah,
who was
what's that nigga name? Bosco. You talking about Bosco?
Yeah, the Damu nigga from Inglewood, I guess.
The blood nigga Bosco.
Yeah.
Bosco with the dread.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah.
Bosco,
the old nigga, he's like 40 something.
Bosco 100.
Bosco 100. Yeah, he's like 40 something. He's an old nigga.
Yeah, Bosco 100.
Yeah, he always talking shit. He got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he's old.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
It was alright.
Yeah,
like
40s,
I don't know.
Bro. He in his 40s, man. That nigga old.
That is pretty entertaining though, Shelton. You can't deny it. You got Adrian Peterson versus Le'Veon Bell. Two football players. Them niggas strong as fuck. If one person connects, somebody gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, they strong as hell. That's true. They
Two
football
of my
players.
favorite motherfucking
AB,
running backs when I was
yeah,
growing up.
all day is
I
strong
was
as
in
a
high
motherfucker.
school.
He's one of the greatest running backs of all time. He's in the top 10 of running backs. So,
Yeah.
Who
Sean,
you talking
give me
about?
your prediction of Le'Veon Bell versus Adrian Peterson. Come on, Sean, give me your prediction.
Bums. Couple of bums.
What? Nigga,
Couple of untalented fuckwits. No, I'm joking, man. I ain't got a clue. I ain't never seen
Me
them.
neither. Me neither,
I
bro.
ain't never seen them. I've never seen them throw down there. I don't give a flying fuck.
Now, I've seen him run the football. I've seen
That's
him
a
do
different.
that.
That's a different story. Fighting though,
Exactly.
it's like
Exactly.
like some of the most talented athletes in the world. You see them have a fight, and you're like, fucking hell, what happened? Where did the
I don't know
coordination
if
go?
you're
Where
old
did the
enough,
footwork
Sean.
go?
I don't know.
Go on,
I
talk to
don't know
me.
if you're old enough, Sean. But back in the day, there was a great Hall of Fame football player named Harvey Martin.
I'm not
No,
familiar
it
with
wasn't Harvey
Harvey.
Martin. It was Ed Too Tall Jones. Ed Too Tall Jones
Not familiar with
decided he
Harvey.
wanted to box,
boss.
and man, he got his ass in that ring, and it was not pretty.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. I bet he was a good football player though.
You know, Too Tall was like 6'7", 280, ripped, cut up, got in the ring, and got his ass beat.
Yeah, well, if you haven't got the footwork, you're not going to be able to do much. That's the simple fact of it.
Exactly.
A lot of
In
people think
boxing,
it's all about hands. It's not about hands. The hands
Did
come
he get
after.
stopped?
no, he didn't get stopped, but he got beat up.
Damn.
But
You
the
think
thing
a nigga-
is, boxing is a lot of repetition. It's muscle memory. It's things you do over and over and over and
Yeah.
perfecting. It
Yeah.
takes years to become proficient in boxing. You can't
Yeah.
just jump from one sport to another sport and think you're gonna be good at it. Like Michael Jordan went to baseball thinking he's gonna be good at it. No, you're not. You're not good at it.
Yeah. There's a massive difference between someone that dedicates their life to something and someone who thinks that they can have a life in something else, right? So
Yeah.
you know, it's different. I mean, if you've got an aptitude for fighting, that's a great start. But you have to understand that you've got to let go of your ego, because everything you think you know, you don't know anything. From setting up, from inside clinching to footwork to making the man miss, capitalizing, counter punching. Like, there's so many aspects to it that people just don't even realize. That's why sometimes, you know, people sitting on their sofa shouting and screaming at the screen maybe should go down to their local gym and maybe just try it out and then see where they're at, and then they might have a little bit more respect for the people that they're viewing.
I was telling H when I was boxing back when I was a kid, my first 6 months in the gym, my trainer was Andy the Hawk Price. He fought Sugar Ray Leonard. You know,
Yeah,
got
I know.
knocked out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he got knocked out, of course, but he got knocked out. But he
That's
fought
one of
Sugar
my
Ray.
favorite knockouts ever.
He's still fought him, though.
He fought him, though. He fought him. And he's a great trainer. But you know what I did for my first 6 months in the gym, Sean?
Go on.
I stood in front of the heavy bag and threw my left jab for 6 months. I was like, why am I doing this? Why can't I get in the ring? If you don't know how to throw a jab, you won't know how to fight. You need to learn how to properly throw a jab.
Yep.
This is what you need to do. And that's what I did.
Yep. Can't just jump in there and start sparring. That's what everyone wants to do.
No,
that's not how it works.
Get hurt. That's how you get hurt.
That's why there's, you know, like you can get 5 guys go into the gym, right? And they all want to be boxers, and then you only have maybe 1 or 2 that will stay.
Right.
Because of all the circuit training, all the bag work, all the
road work,
all the running, all of the stuff that's involved, and they're like, this is not what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
and
the pull-ups, the push-ups,
the
sit-ups.
Yeah, the cardio. I mean, I hate it. I still hate it now. I can't stand it.
Right, but that's what you need. You gotta have
but I much prefer doing that than having that feeling that I can't breathe and I can't throw my hand. You know what I mean? So
that's why, even though everybody on this panel knows I shit on Wilder a lot, but I still say what he did in 12 years of professional boxing will probably never be equal. Because to become a world champion, you got most of the dudes that are world champions been boxing for what, 15, 20, 25 years of their life?
Yep. Sometimes even longer and never become a world champion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, but yeah, I mean that God-given gift he's got of power is just unbelievable. You know, so like I'm glad that he made that decision though for all of us, right?
Yeah, but we would never got to see him.
Yeah, driving his truck, you know.
Right, because obviously basketball didn't work out for him.
No, but that's another thing though, isn't it? It's like you've got to. Sometimes the body tells you, right? You just got to listen to it.
Right.
Some people try so hard at doing something for so long, and they put all their effort in that no one can ever question their heart, but they'll never make it because all they had to do was just go and try something else.
Right.
That's all they had to do was go and try something else and use that aptitude and use that heart and that desire that they've given in something else, and they'll realise that in something else they can succeed even further. That's why you should always try as much as possible. You know, when you've got the opportunity, you know, live life.
Exactly. That's why I love guys like Shavers. Rest in peace. I love Ron Lyle. I love the Jerry Quarries. Those guys because they were great fighters, but they just weren't good enough.
Yep. Yeah.
The Frank the Animal Fletchers, the James the Heat Kitchens. You know those guys. The what's the guy that fought Hagler twice? Mustafa Hamshows. The Mustafa Hamshows. Those guys were great fighters. The Juan Rodans, great fighters. They just weren't good enough.
Yeah. But we need those two at the same time.
Sean Porter.
Sean Porter. I mean, you know, like he was a little bit of a throwback, right? Because he literally get in with anyone, and he did. Like until he retired, he had the best resume in boxing by far. Like it was not even close. Like most of and nearly everyone's favorite fighters on that list. You know, at some point you've liked anyone that Sean's fought. I mean, Sean, he's quality anyway. You know, he was great for the sport, but he just I don't know. He just didn't have he had the heart, he had the desire, and he had some skills. He just didn't have the elite skills. That was all it was. He was his own worst enemy. He done it with Bud. That's why he hit that canvas. He's done it with Bud. He's his own worst enemy. He gets drawn. He got
That's
drawn
a good
into.
question, Sean. Answer that question right there. That's a good question. Answer that.
It's fighting when the box is ready, different over their development. That's a bit of an open-ended question because you know everyone's different, right? So, like some people learn by doing, some people learn by repetition,
right?
You know, so like you could have a boxer that you know, like the developing wise, could learn more in the ring, coming up through the amateurs and turn pro and get rid of that amateur style very quickly, and go on to be an amazing pro. And then you've got the other guy that's learning everything, done the same amateur career, and doesn't seem to be able to transfer into the pro. You know, development. I will
give you a perfect example of that, Sean. I'll give you a perfect example of that.
Yeah,
the greatest American amateur of all time, Mark Breland.
Okay, yeah.
Good pro.
But not great.
But not great.
Now, but when he was the amateur, he was going to be the biggest thing, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, some people as well. Like we never talk about this, but like the word we use I use in the UK, and a few people I know, is the mineral. Once you step up, once you level up, everything gets a lot harder. Have you got the mineral?
Right.
You know, can you control yourself? You know, when the crowds get bigger, when the money gets bigger, when the noise gets bigger, when you're being interviewed all the time. You know, this is what separates some people. Some people have the mindset that just doesn't faze them. Other people get phased instantly. Right. They lose the fight from the dressing room to the ring. Their bum starts going, and they never recover because they remember it and they know it. Nobody else does because they don't speak about it. No one else can ask. They know it deep down, and they can never get back there. No matter how hard they try, they can never get back there. You know, at the end of the day, it's all down to you as an individual. You know, sometimes in the development of a fighter, that fighter's got to be able to put it all on the table, show you absolutely everything that they have, and the coach also has to see exactly what else is left in the tank, right? And then they'll know how far. You know, you hear it all the time, right? You hear some coaches go, you know, sky's the limit. There's no ceiling to this kid. There's no ceiling to this kid because they can't see where it's going to stop. They're just like, he's just getting better and better. He's downloading everything. Every style I'm bringing in, he's just better than. He's just a mate. There's no limit. There's no ceiling, you know. And then there's the others that through hard work, through dedication, they got something. They've just got something. It might be the KO. It might be the footwork. It might be the endurance, you know, like the Sean Porter. It might just be the dedication and the work put in the gym, whatever it is. And it will take them further than someone that's got the talent. So it's really hard. It's really hard to know. It's really hard to. That's why having a relationship between a coach and a fighter, which is open and honest, is the most important.
Now, you know, a person that is the epitome of that to me, and I shit on this guy because I just didn't think he was everything they said he was, is Sean Porter. Because Sean Porter reminds me a lot of Marvin Hagler. And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Hagler wasn't the biggest middleweight.
No.
He wasn't the strongest middleweight.
No, that's for sure.
But he was the best middleweight because he was dedicated. And he fucking trained like an animal. And he learned. He was so smart in the ring. And he knew what he could do and he knew what he couldn't do. And he leaned to his strengths and he made you fight his fight. Am I right?
That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. That's what happened. That's why Sean, you know this. When he hit that canvas.
Excuse me, that was good, man. That was a great how you explained it, how you painted that picture. I'm not gonna lie to you. And first of all, good evening to everybody. H, God bless you, man. Keep going. Mr. Sheldon, everyone that's in here, God bless y'all. But hey, man, when you said that, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a question mark at first, like, Hagler, but I'm not from the Hagler era. I'm younger. I never saw him. I just watched YouTube. That's how I got my education on. But you saw him. You from there. How you point that out? Yo, that's real. That's what's up, man. That's real. You nailed that right on the hammer.
See, Marvin Hagler would not allow you to fight your fight because of the pressure. He's constantly coming forward, throwing that jab, throwing the hook, going to the body, constantly moving. His stamina was unparalleled. And he had power in both hands. And he switched.
Mr. Shelton, Hagler never fought out of 160, huh?
Never left 160. No reason to. No reason to. This is my optimum weight. This is my weight class, and I'm gonna beat everybody here.
Yeah. Like on some Triple G stuff. Like how Triple G dominated at 60 his whole career.
And see, Triple G gets a bad rap.
Yeah, because of the people.
Hagler do too, though. Even though I never saw him, so people say Hagler get a bad rap because how he looks. He fought at 160. Hagler looked like a big 175, 180 dude. He looks more bigger and ripped than what he is. But like you said, he didn't have the power.
5'9", 157, 158 pounds. Am I right, Sean?
Yeah.
Little guy.
Wow.
Little guy.
Was he fought at walk around? He walked
around about 165, 170. He was never more than 10 pounds off weight. Ever.
Wow, that's what's up.
Oh, those people that say that are just talking shit. They don't know what they're talking about.
Casuals, huh?
For sure.
Gotcha.
For sure.
He was
never more than 10 pounds. Where do you think Bernard Hopkins got it from? He got it from Marvin Hagler. Never 10, 15 pounds off weight ever.
Yep.
What was the lightest Bernard fought at? Did Bernard fight at 54 or no?
No, he fought at middleweight.
60 and up. 60 to 75. Okay,
yes,
cool. That's a dog, man.
What was Hagler's record? Shelton, like 62 wins, 50 something knockouts.
Yeah, 62. He was 62-3.
Fuck, come on now. Come on now. You know what I mean?
He lost to Willie the Worm Monroe.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Sugar Ray Leonard, and he lost to
Bobby Watts.
Bobby Watts.
He had a draw as well at some point, didn't he?
Yeah.
I can't remember who that was.
Lost to Bobby Boogaloo Watts.
Yeah, Bobby Watts, Willie Monroe, and Sugar Ray Leonard. I mean, is it really that bad? And the two, and
that's not bad at all.
No, let's be honest. And the losses, if I remember correctly, they weren't KOs. They were full distance scorecards, right? Scorecards.
Yeah, and they all say in the Boogaloo Watts fight and in the Boogaloo Watts fight and the Willie the Worm Monroe fight, he was robbed. They all say he was robbed.
He beat Monroe.
They say he was
There
robbed.
was no controversy in that fight.
Amazing fighter, anyway.
No, the first fight he was robbed. They fought twice, Marky Dan.
That's what people need to do.
I didn't see the fight, but I heard Retro Boxing and Sport documentary on it. And Hagler even admitted after the fight it wasn't his best performance.
Right. He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
No, but that's just to say that it was very competitive.
Yeah, it's a competitive fight.
So you can't be saying he got robbed.
No, I'm saying what the boxing writers and the newspaper said. See, it wasn't no internet back then. It was newspapers and boxing writers and people who were at the fight. And the people there.
That's what Retro Boxing and Sports got.
They said he got robbed.
My bad.
They were saying he got robbed. Now, I watched the fight a couple times. I thought Willie the Worm Monroe pulled it out. But Marvin Hagler was in the fight.
He was in every fight.
It wasn't no Canelo Bivol shit. It wasn't like that.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, what fight was that? What fight was that? Hagler was that against Ray Leonard when they said the doctor told Leonard if he'd have got hit again in his eye, he'd have been permanently blind?
No.
Oh, that was Leonard and her.
Juan Rodan fight. That was the Juan Rodan fight. They stopped it. It was either Juan Rodan or it was Mustafa Hamsho. One of those two guys. And see, people who don't know boxing don't remember that Mustafa Hamsho, when he fought Marvin Hagler, was 28-0 with 28 knockouts.
Shit.
Damn.
Shit. Damn, that's 100. Damn, he was a bad man.
Tell him, Sean. John the Beast Mugabe was 27-0.
Mugabe is to a real boxer. Now, Mugabe, yes, I did my research on him. I had to learn because I didn't know who he was. Mugabe was a bad man.
Yes, he was.
Mugabe was a bad man. Him and I learned on him and that Kwachi dude. I learned them two the same day.
I'm gonna tell you another guy you need to study. You box, right?
Yes, sir.
You need to go look at tape footage of two guys. You need to go look at Gerald the G-Man McClellan.
I love him. Oh, Mr. Shelton, I can't. The fight with Ben. I can't watch that fight. I can't watch that fight. I cry, dude. I cry. I fucking cry when I watch that fight. That man was so much of a dog. And if you know and you can tell, the damage was already done before that fight was even over. The damage was done to him. He was just going off of instinct and being a dog. When all the adrenaline left his body after that 12th round, and when he sat down, he collapsed. All your adrenaline, that's what kept him going, and he collapsed, man. Oh, that man was a dog, man. That man was.
And the other guy that you need to study,
because of his bullshit ass trainer.
Yeah.
And the other guy you need to study is Mike, the body snatcher McCallum.
McCallum. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Mike McCallum. Hey, Mr. Shelton,
one more guy. Lights out Tony.
Hey, that's nothing but God. I was finna ask you about Tony. My coach fought him, Reggie Johnson. Yeah, he got. I think my coach got robbed, man, against him, man, in that fight, man.
Well, see, with James Tony didn't like to run.
No.
And James Tony was temperamental. Some days he wanted to train, some days he don't.
He was just a gifted athlete, huh, Mr. Sheldon?
Was God gifted.
Hey,
He was
Sheldon,
a God gifted.
I just watched the Tony versus G-Rod fight.
Was that a master class in inside fighting or what?
Bruh.
Was that a master class in inside fighting?
I don't know how he generate that much power on the inside,
No, so
leaning back on the ropes like that.
Reggie's your coach.
Yes, sir. Reggie Johnson.
Reggie Johnson was a good fighter.
Reggie was
man.
quality, man. I saw him fight Roy Jones.
Good fighter.
Yeah, he did. He fought Roy Jones in the early 2000s.
And Steve Collins.
Yeah,
and Steve Collins. That's right.
Yeah,
we talk. We talk about that about once a week, man. That Steve Collins. Yeah,
Steve Collins was a naughty boy, man.
Yeah.
Now this is for Sean.
Yeah.
Why did Steve Collins get a bad rep? Steve Collins was a hell of a fucking fighter, bro.
Yeah, just at the wrong time. Like the rivalry between Ben and Eubank was so massive that when Collins came in and just, kind of broke that up and destroyed that, I think it just
overshadowed him.
It just pissed people off, They just didn't. I think they gave all their energy for that rivalry, and then it ended. And they were like kind of done with boxing in the UK for that moment. And Steve Collins, I mean, so look, Reggie was a champion, right?
Yes.
Like,
3 times.
WBA was it?
And I want to say it was at 60, maybe 68. Because I know he won 2 at 60.
No, it was definitely middle. Definitely middle. It was Steve Collins.
Yeah.
I remember it was the early 90s. I watched it.
That's right.
I watched it with my dad. I remember.
He went over there and fought Steve Collins. He went over there.
No, I thought it was in the US.
It was in the US.
I think we were up like super late. Super late. We were up, and it was at my dad's mate's house, and he had it on some chipped box or something. I swear it was 93.
Is it my Steve Collins versus
Reggie
Johnson? Sweet Reggie Johnson?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was in America. I had looked at it not so long.
Okay. What's up, H? What's up, man?
Naughty
what up,
fight.
L? What's good,
It's a great fight.
Oh,
great
man, God
fight.
bless you, baby boy.
Hey, send your respect. Send respects to Coach Reggie anyway, man. Tell him.
I'm gonna have him come on here and talk, man. I'm gonna have him to come over here and talk soon, man. He'll love to do that, man.
That would be incredible.
He'll love to come on here and talk and chop it up with you guys, man. Very good dude, man. He don't, very humble guy, very good dude. I'm telling you, man. Y'all would love him, man. Y'all would love him, and he'll give us, some education. Cause I learn from the man every day. Every time I'm with him, I learn from him. So
obviously,
yeah.
the guy, the real deal, mate. I missed him fighting Antonio Tarver, but I saw him against Steve Collins and Roy Jones.
Roy Jones, yeah.
I know that for a fact.
I think he fought Roy in Mississippi.
He was a southpaw, right?
Yes, sir. Correctly. Just like me, yes, sir. And we haven't had the light heavyweight championship title. I know it haven't been to Houston since him, but if I'm not mistaken, it probably haven't been in Texas since him.
All right.
Yeah, he followed the second greatest light heavyweight of all time. You know who that is, right?
Come on with it. School me up, Mr. Sheldon.
The deputy sheriff, Bob Foster.
I don't know Bob Foster, Mr. Sheldon. You got I don't know who that is. You got to school me. I'll look him up.
That's because you don't get in trouble with the law. You see?
Yeah. 9-year title reign. Fought Ali. Fought the Mongoose.
How he fought Ali?
He moved up. Beat everybody at light heavy. Moved up.
There was nobody for him at light heavy, huh?
Bob Foster was a monster.
What's going on, panel?
What's going on?
Uncle Jay.
Hey, Jay Simon. School this youngster on the deputy sheriff, Bob Foster.
Oh yeah, Bob Foster fought Ali and Joe Frazier.
Wow.
Yeah.
How was he in the heavyweights, y'all? Did his power?
He was too small. He was too small.
Too little, huh? How tall was he?
About 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah. He had a frame like Tommy Hearns.
Yeah.
Oh, he was long. He long body, like yeah.
And had a hell of a right hand.
Just like Tommy Hearns had a right hand, he had that same right hand, just had a high weight class.
See, I already know myself. See, both of my losses in the amateurs came at 201 plus. I can outbox him and all that, but the power, the motherfuckers can hit. If I fight at 201, I'll probably make weight. I'll probably be like 203. Man, I mean, every time I fought at 201 plus, I was outweighted by 50 pounds or more. Every time.
Shit, can you make cruiserweight?
Hell yeah, that's the goal when I'm done with light heavy. That's the goal. When I'm done. Yeah, I'm 6'4". I bet hell yeah I can make cruiserweight.
Yeah, shit, man.
Shit, Reggie Johnson can almost make a claim as well as himself to be a Hall of Famer too.
Yes, and he don't get the recognition for him, and I hate it, man. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And every time since I've known him, when the Boxing Hall of Fame stuff, when they do they nominees and who's gonna go and stuff like that, and when his name don't get called, he like, oh well, maybe next year, whatever, but you can tell you can see the I ain't gonna say distraught, like you can say he hurt or disappointed. You can't see it. You can see it because it's well deserved. Well deserved. Great man, inside the ring and outside the ring. I didn't. Yeah. I didn't. Man.
Yes, sir. It's just like a couple of guys from my era who don't get the recognition they deserve.
Hey, quick question to the panel. Yeah, man, Saad Muhammad was a motherfucker. Wilford Benitez. Wilford Benitez was a world champion at 17.
At 17 years old.
He deserved, bro.
17 years old, he was a world champion. 17 years old. Yeah. In some states, you can't fight. I know Texas, you can. You just got to have your parent to sign off. Now, but some states you can't. This man was a world champion at 17 years old, man.
I'm gonna give you another guy who don't get the recognition he deserves.
Hey, Daddy.
Dwight Muhammad Kwawi. Dwight
Brackett. Yeah. Wow. That's who name I was just saying. Dude, that dude, he did not keep still. He could move for his size. Oh my God.
And here's a caveat for you. He was only 5'7".
Yes, he was. On paper.
Now who you know?
He gave Holyfield hell.
Who can you see today at 5'7" that could go to light heavyweight and compete? Not only compete, become a multiple-time world champion.
Not a lot.
It's too tough now, and it's different now. There's a lot of guys that are abusing the weight situation now.
Exactly, sucking themselves down. You're right.
Yeah, they're doing it for too long, and they're gonna fuck themselves up later in life, but they don't give a fuck. But they're definitely doing it. For sure, and it's a problem because a lot of the divisions, like, they would be unified, undisputed. There'd be a lot more fights going on if guys were just moving like the guys used to back in the day, but they just don't fucking do it these days.
Who y'all talking about, man?
I just legendary fighters.
We've been doing a history lesson, Q.
You're talking about some of the legends, some of the fighters that don't get the credit they deserve.
We were talking about how, hold on, Q. We was talking about how the Deputy Sheriff Bob Foster don't get the recognition he deserves. How Matthew Saad Muhammad don't get the recognition he deserves. How Reggie Johnson from your state don't get the recognition he deserves. And how Dwight Muhammad Kwawi, Dwight Braxton, don't get the recognition he deserves.
Hey, there's actually this new YouTube channel. Y'all should go subscribe to it, bro. They be doing like the boxing documentaries. I think his name is Rich the Historian. Did y'all see his videos? That shit
I saw it. I saw it. And I want to say is he 24 hours H?
No, I don't know about that, but he got them good ass documentaries. He did a documentary on Wilford Benitez. He did one.
Who?
His name is Rich, the boxing historian. Y'all gotta check him out.
Yeah,
you seen his videos?
Yeah, yeah, Rich.
Hey, Q, what you think about this fight on there, Q? What you think about this fight down there?
You seen his videos?
Hey, I've been watching. I've been subscribed to his channel damn near 3 years. He got
that shit fire, ain't it though?
And coldest historical boxing channel. Him.
Gotta
Blood,
give it to boxing, though.
scrapbook. Yeah.
What's it called, Q? Rich the
History.
what?
All
The
history.
fight.
Yeah,
The fight.
Rich the fight historian.
Hey, you
Oh,
would love
sweet.
those documentaries, bro. Like, I
I'm
swear
bang
to
on
God,
that.
bro.
I'm bang on
You
that,
the
mate.
guy.
You
What do you
gonna
think
love
about
it,
the
bro.
fighters I named? Do they get the recognition that they deserve?
Nah, I think you left out like Ezra Charles.
Woo!
Shit, who Archie Moore? He really don't get that credit.
Ezra
like
Charles, the Cincinnati assassin. Ezra Charles.
Yeah. Mhm. And I do think Muhammad Qawi for sure. Shit, George Benton, he don't. You know, he
George Benton, hell of a middleweight.
Hell
Yeah,
of
he-
a trainer too, Q.
Yeah.
He one of the greatest trainers of all time, and he's one of the greatest fighters of all time. He created the Philly Shell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like fighters like that, yeah, they get overlooked a lot. Who else, man?
Who the guy that was McGirt is underrated.
Yeah, Buddy McGirt's a two-time world champion. Of course, he's underrated.
McGirt is underrated. Yes, he's underrated. Yes.
I'm gonna tell you somebody else who's massively underrated. Reuben Hurricane Carter.
Facts.
Yes. Facts.
Hey, and you know who else? Benny Briscoe.
Benny Briscoe, bad motherfucker.
Bad motherfucker. Yeah, but Hurricane Carter for sure. Shit.
Did he have a movie?
Yep.
The Hurricane, huh? The Hurricane, yeah.
That's a hurricane.
Hell yeah.
If you guys want to see a masterclass on Inside Fight, go watch the fight between Georgie Benton and Reuben Hurricane Carter.
Ooh, yeah, that shit man.
Was that a good one, Mr. Shelton?
Yeah, that fight cold.
Masterclass on Inside Fight. Nobody left the center of the ring.
Look at what Haplo was saying. He said Bo Jack. Bo Jack was
a bad man.
See, this is Haplo. That's what he knows. He knows the history. Joe Gans, the first black champion, the first African American to be a champion.
Went 40 rounds for the title.
Damn.
Kid Gavilan from Cuba. Yeah.
40 rounds.
Kid Chocolate,
40 rounds.
Charlie Burley. You can't forget about Charlie Burley.
Kid Chocolate had an undefeated amateur
Them
record.
niggas
Man, I
was
watched
willing to
this little
die in the
story.
ring.
You supposed to. You when you live, yes. As a fighter myself, hell yeah, man. I'd rather be dying in the ring by the hands of somebody else. Fuck yeah. I went out how I wanted to. I went out fighting. I went out doing something that I
imagine how
love.
exhausted them niggas was?
I wonder how they
40
training was.
fucking rounds.
Because nowadays, you going how many rounds you going. Whether you a prospect or a contender, you know how many rounds you going. So I wonder how they training was.
I just got it from the chat. One of the greatest fighters of all time fought from lightweight to heavyweight. At 5'7" tall.
From lightweight to heavyweight.
Sam Langford.
Sam Langford.
Sam motherfucking Langford.
And remember Joe Gans. Joe Gans actually fought. He fought in Philly. Drove that same night. He fought in Philly. Drove it all the way to Boston and fought Sam Langford the next night. 8 hours later.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, do y'all think that's gonna come back with like a guy gonna fight like twice in a month? Like but I ain't talking about like a prospect.
No. It makes you wonder. It does make you wonder what went wrong, right?
Yeah.
Where everyone became fucking ice cream.
And them guys was fighting long rounds, fighting 3-4 times a month.
Yep.
Some guys fought 17 times in 1 year.
Yep.
Now you can't get a guy to fight like a Gary Russell Jr. This dude fight once every 2 years.
Now let me give you something that you can probably relate to because you're a little younger. In Mike Tyson's first year as a pro, you know how many times he fought?
16 in a year, huh? In a year, huh? Yeah, I heard him say it on. He said it on his hot boxing show. I saw that.
He fought 26 times in 1 year.
That's when he was trying to get. He was trying to get Charlo to call out the names, but you know he respected it. He didn't call out no names. But he was like, man, you guys need to go ahead and get it on with each other. I fought, and you're right. It was over a lot of times he fought in his starting off. Damn, that oven was hot. Damn, that burnt my ass.
Yeah, shit.
There you go. Look at that.
My
Look at
bad.
that in the chat. Look at that in the chat. Haplo put it in the chat. Harry Grant went 46-0 in 1 year, beating the Hall of Fame.
He a Hall of Fame himself.
Yeah. And,
wow.
And don't forget Jack Chase either.
Yeah.
Hey, when did that stop? When did all that stop? What era all that stopped? Like in the 70s? 60s?
60s.
Wow. Wow, Mr. Shelton, what happened? Like what stopped all that?
Because
was people
making
dying bad?
more money. When you making more money, you don't have to fight as much. Them dudes was fighting for $500, $1,000.
Yeah, and then like back in the day, especially like around like Sam Langford in them time, they literally fought anybody like it'll be like off shit word of mouth. Oh, this motherfucker could beat him. This motherfucker could beat him, and they'll put their ass. They'll fight anybody who they thought was worthy on me, and you're gonna get that motherfucking shot, and they gonna
let me give you a little tidbit.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, was it like how it is now? Like we got to call out, you got to wait.
No.
No.
Let me give you a little tidbit. Joe Louis was the heavyweight champion of the world. Mm-hmm. In 1941, he defended the heavyweight championship of the world 7 times in 7 months.
Shit, they call Jack Chase Lil Joe Louis. That was his nickname.
Wow.
We're not talking about some undercard fighter. We're not talking about some dude who's trying to put food on the table. We're talking about the heavyweight champion of the world. And he fought 7 times, defending his title in 7 months.
Shit.
How can
didn't what Sugar Ray he fought 13 times in February, didn't he?
Yeah. In 1976, Muhammad Ali defended the title 7 fucking times. 7 times.
I don't think you have the fight now. 87, 83, 6 rounds to 3. Favorite Thomas Hearns. I think he's keeping him on him.
What was that? That was Sugar Ray Robinson. Didn't he fight?
Don't do that. You go get the channel struck. Don't do that.
He fought like what 2 or 3 times in a weekend. Mr. Sheldon, Ray Robinson. He fought 2 or 3 times within a weekend, huh?
Ray would fight 2-3 times a week, sometimes.
Right. Who can you compare to him now with his skill wise, Mr. Sheldon? What fighter lately, or who can you?
Nobody.
No,
he was that one of a kind.
Yeah,
hey, I'm gonna come back. Don't nobody fight like that, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was doing a little shit. I was watching fights and shit yesterday, and shit like I was looking for like similarities with Marvin Hagler and Bud and shit, because they switch hitters. And I'm watching Bud don't fight shit like him. Like just like I ain't gonna lie, they jabs was too crazy. Like, and that kind of ain't gonna lie, I really didn't appreciate Spence jab. I don't really think it's too crazy. I don't think it's too accurate or nothing like that. But I ain't gonna lie, he do pump that bitch like a throwback fighter. That nigga Earl pumped that motherfucking jab. Just like how I was seeing Marvin Hagler pump that bitch. I was like, damn, I am kind of sleeping on Earl jab, because he was pumping that bitch just like how Marvin Hagler was when he was fighting a couple of his fights I was watching. But I ain't gonna lie, I did have to get that little appreciation to Earl though. That Earl do got a cold ass, he do got a cold ass active jab, bro. I'm gonna give him that.
But look, man, Errol Spence is a great fighter, bro. I've never hated on Errol Spence. Errol Spence is one of the top fighters we got today. Maybe top 25 all time, maybe at welterweight. I'll say that. But this guy Crawford is different, man. He's a different dude. I'm telling you, this dude's different.
He gonna get his ass whooped different too.
Who is that?
That's Val.
He gonna get his ass whooped different.
That's Mr. Henderson telling you.
I don't think nobody gonna get their ass whooped because I don't think that fight gonna happen. We first weekend of September, it ain't shit.
Not this
Man,
year,
I
maybe
got your
not.
money in my pocket already, don't I?
He said you got your money in his pocket.
Oh,
I got your money in my pocket already.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Val.
I ain't bet. No, I ain't bet. Mr. Shut his lands.
Oh, okay.
I ain't bet on that fight. Hell
No, I'm
no.
talking about Val. I'm talking about Val. Val talking all that Spence shit.
Yeah, Spence all day.
I got your money in my pocket already.
And I got Clarissa Shields tomorrow. All day.
They're not fighting, bro. That fight's
They're
canceled.
not fighting.
Why?
Because the
The
queen died.
nigga. The queen died.
What that
England
mean?
is shut
Your
down.
queen, nigga, that ain't my queen. What the hell?
England is shut down, bro.
Oh, so when they gonna fight?
Whenever.
October 15th.
October 15th.
Oh, they got a date already?
October 15th.
So the whole card shut down, even Bumgarner in May or two?
Listen, English Premier League is shut down.
Oh yeah. That's serious then. Yeah. I understand. I respect all that. I understand.
Card shut down. If Clarissa ain't fighting, ain't nobody fighting, bro. Damn.
Square business, huh?
The whole card shut down.
I mean, you know, we don't, as Black Americans, we don't give a fuck about the queen. She ain't brought us, her bloodline ain't brought us nothing but pain and misery. But in England and around the world, she's an icon.
Did y'all hear about the 5 states that got the ballot for slavery?
Yeah, I did.
About that? Yeah. It's New Orleans, Alabama,
No, Louisiana.
Yeah, Virginia, Oregon, and one more. They got slavery on their ballot. They get to vote for slavery in November this year.
Ain't that some shit?
I wonder how they gonna disguise it on the ballot, because you know how they did Texas.
Ain't trying to disguise that, bro. You can Google that right now.
No. Like what they gonna call it? Because like here in Texas, they got the Sandra Bland Act, and the Sandra Bland Act. You might, if you're not reading and don't know what you're seeing, you're gonna vote yes on it.
No,
but that ain't really nothing good to vote on.
No, them 5 states is gonna say slavery because only them 5 states. Ain't no other states got the ballot for that.
Because the Sandra Bland Act, that was only Texas, and that was like if they arrest you, and if you like talking back to where like you know too much, they not gonna take you to jail. They gonna take you to the crazy house.
Bro, they shouldn't even be able to have that on the ballot. If they can't say the word, if they can't say the word nigger, they shouldn't be able to say the word slavery on the ballot.
Look, they've been had slavery in the United States. You know what it's called? It's called the penitentiary system.
It's called the penitentiary system. You goddamn right. They do the same thing that the slaves do. They work on the field, go in, go out. Hey, boss, yeah, boss, this and that. You goddamn right.
I don't agree with that because you got to put your own self in the damn penitentiary.
No, you don't. Not all the time. Not all the time.
No, you don't.
No, listen, Val. Listen, Val.
Out of 500 niggas in prison, you might catch 1 or 2 that's innocent. Nigga,
Yes, a few. Way more than 1 or 2. Way more than 1 or 2. Way more than 1 or 2. Now, Val, I'm not talking about something I heard about. I'm not talking about some shit I read in the book.
I did
I'm
10
telling
years
you
of
some
maximum
shit.
security. You can't
I'm
tell
telling you about some shit I know because I did 11 years in California
Yeah,
State Penitentiary.
I did 10 maximum security in Lucasville.
So you can't say that it's only 2 niggas out of 500 in jail that don't belong there because a few niggas in jail that don't belong there.
Bro, it ain't gonna be no large number. It ain't even 50 niggas out of 500 that's innocent.
It might be a little more than that. I mean, look, I can't talk.
It's more.
Whatever them white folks whatever them white folks say I did. Whatever them white folks say I did.
So anyway, my point was that slavery that you talking about, that being slavery, niggas putting themselves in that slavery. The real slavery, you ain't have no damn choice. They make you a damn slave. So There ain't nobody making you go to jail, making you to rob, making you do this.
Stop, bro.
Do that shit.
Stop.
All right, bro. I'm gonna ask you a question. If you got a business and you got people working for you while you at home, what they say they doing at work? Slaving. It's slavery everywhere, man.
Bro, that ain't slavery, bro. If everybody in the town, if everybody
You
in the town,
taking time out of your life to pursue somebody else's dream, that's slavery.
that's what you want somebody to do. If you had a business, nigga, you want them to work for your business. How your business gonna prosper if you had a business?
No, when you talk about business, that's a deal you make. I agree to work for you, and you agree to pay me this much.
That's right. That's right.
That's a deal you make.
All right. Got you. Good way to put it. Got you. You right. Y'all right.
That's just the truth. You know?
I just retired out of the Carpenters Union. I worked for them motherfuckers for 26 years. They agreed to pay me $45.75 an hour. That was the deal we made.
That's the deal y'all made. That's right. But look at this here. If didn't nobody work in the whole United States, don't you know this damn country would be fucked up? Like, how in the hell anything gonna get done? If everybody didn't work, people at the car dealership didn't work, at the grocery stores didn't work, at the dry cleaners, at the laundry, then nobody worked. Man, come on, bro. This should be fun.
Everybody got to work. Everybody can't be a YouTube star and make money off YouTube like Jake Paul. Everybody can't do that.
Right.
Hey, my coach, we was talking. He said, it wasn't Coach Reggie, it was another coach. He said, imagine a world with no money, where everybody still get up and do what they love. If they knew they wasn't gonna get paid, just do it off of the passion that you love to do it. How would the world be with no money?
Yeah,
gotta think about it, huh?
Motherfuckers would be getting murked and all type of shit.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Stop.
Why?
Motherfuckers would be stealing. If they can't go out and get it themselves, they gonna steal that shit.
But like he said, if there ain't no money, like steal from where? Ain't nobody
steal. Right. For what?
No, hold up. Because you still need shit. You still need shit.
No,
so
what I'm saying, it ain't gonna be no stores or nothing for you to steal from.
Bro, but exactly this what I'm saying. You would have to trade. So in order for you to trade, that means you would have to have a trade. You would have to do something. You would have to be growing something. You would have to be making something, blacksmith, you know what I mean? You doing something to trade. But for the motherfucker who don't do that, bruh, they gonna steal that shit. You know what I mean? Or finesse your ass. Or you know, but shit, motherfucker still gonna get it. It's gonna be the have and have nots. Everybody not gonna have
what they doing. People that don't want to work, they steal.
Shit.
Look, man, check this out, y'all.
You don't want to work.
Check this out, y'all. I just retired from the Carpenters Union after 26 years in October. Now I just finished the job today, side job. I just made profit, $9,000 off of 2 weeks of work.
That's awesome.
You know what I'm saying? You got to have a marketable skill in this economy. You have something that people will pay you.
That's right. That's right. Because they don't want to pay the man with them high ass prices. So you'll be able to undercut all them prices. If you're a roofer, you can do roof jobs and you can undercut the companies that come out to do the roof jobs. So yeah,
I did a kitchen, bathroom, and a pantry remodel.
That's right.
The material to do the whole remodel cost me.
You're gonna always make money with
$2,600.
Yep.
I did most of the work myself. I hired a couple dudes, so that cost me about another $2,500. The rest of the money went in my pocket.
That's right. That's how it get done.
Now I charged the lady $15,000 to do the remodel. Did it in 2 weeks. Got my last check today for $9,000.
That's awesome.
So I'm feeling real good right now.
When you do
OG, you need my cash app, OG?
Hey, we can bet on some of these fights.
And when your work
Yeah,
is
the fights we had to bet on, shit, the motherfuckers gone. But shit,
I know, right?
matter of
I
fact,
know, right?
I'm about to turn on that showbox real quick though.
Yeah, Showbox about to come on. Hey, Q, I can't fuck with you anyway because you making money in that barbershop like hand over fist, nigga. I know you charge about $35 a cut.
Man, you know what?
what city?
On me, talking about like what shit 12, 13 clients today on my little schedule, you know what I mean? And shit. Hey,
And what city that's in?
I'm in Texas.
In Texas, oh hell yeah, they charging.
Yeah, shit, but ain't nobody paying 35. Shit, you know, I'm one of the best barbers in this bitch, so you know,
what they paying?
I ain't getting nothing less than 40. Them just my clients. You know, I got clientele. I ain't worried about no walk-ins.
Woo, you getting $40 a cut?
Shit, if not more. Shit, my first cut, shit, he booked. Shit, that was $50. And matter of fact, the dude I cut, he the commissioner of. Hold on, let me check. He actually the commissioner of over what? Let me see what D1 conference. Southland, the Southland conference.
The Southland conference, yeah.
Yeah, you know the one bull with the one arm from the Dominican Republic?
Yes, sir.
He playing that conference, and he was like they playing San Antonio in a
UCF.
couple months.
You talking about University of Central Florida?
Yep, in a couple months. In a couple months, hey, you already know I got the tickets for them. You know what I mean? Oh God.
Yes, sir. So you made about $500-600 today.
Man, we ain't gonna do all that.
Yeah, you can kick in with me on this Airbnb when the Spence Crawford fight get made, bro.
Man, bro, them niggas still, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna go, but we'll see. OG, if they make the shit, I might be happy enough to do that shit, dog. I ain't gonna cap.
You know. Thing about Gervonta Davis, he ain't fighting this year either.
He say they trying to say he fighting the boy with all the commercials.
Yeah, he fighting in December.
Who was
the boy with all the commercials? You know that boy was on the NFL last night. He was on the NFL commercial last night.
Who?
I didn't see that shit.
Ryan Garcia.
He was on the NFL commercial?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they gonna make that fight, bro.
Talking about during the Buffalo game?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Seen that shit 3 times. I couldn't believe
they gonna make that fight. Like Cuz said, they gonna make that fight because shit. Hell yeah, they about that money. And he got that following too. Oh yeah, they make that fight. Cause they know that he got 1 million following. Out of the 1 million followers, they know they gonna get some of them
8 million, Val.
on pay-per-view.
8 million, Val. 8 million.
But he gonna get 400,000-500,000. They know he gonna get that on pay-per-view. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a big fight. Him and Tank will do 1 million on pay-per-view, man. I'm not close to it, I guarantee.
I agree. I agree. And yes, I totally agree. Hey, you know what shocked me about Ryan? When Ryan was fighting Dunno, inside fucking where the Lakers play at and had that bitch sold the fuck out, man.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Boy, LA is Mexican's town, boy. Shit.
Yeah, he can go anywhere where it's populated Hispanic. He can go California, Arizona. Here in Texas, they'll love him too.
Yeah. Hell yeah, like you say, anywhere with a Hispanic at.
And that pissed me off. That I understand, but Charlo, his last fight, they talk about a neck injury when he was supposed to fight Saluki. That ain't what it was. From what I heard, it was they said that hell, when the fight was announced, they couldn't even get 2,000 tickets sold. He was supposed to fight at Toyota Center where the Rockets play at. They couldn't even get 2,000. Yeah, I know.
Nobody want to see him fight.
Nobody want to see that. That's what it was. No one want to see that. When he fought Brandon Adams, nobody wasn't that pack. It wasn't that packing there, man.
Yeah.
Dude's pretty fucking good too, man. I've been watching him. I look up to them, the Charlo brothers.
Some people are commercial fighters and marketable, and some fighters ain't marketable, bro. They can be undefeated and not marketable.
You think that's what Bob was saying with that he was having problems with Terence. He said he would spend millions on promoting the fight for him, then about the same amount of money.
He wouldn't promote it though.
Yeah.
But
Can I ask
he
y'all a
wouldn't
question?
promote the fight though. But Bob want a motherfucker to promote himself. Bob want to get paid for you promoting yourself. For you promoting yourself. That is the way the shit works.
Errol don't
Don
promote
King was
that
the
well.
last great promoter we had.
Earl
Don King
don't
robbed the shit out the fighters now. He robbed the shit out of them. But he was
Yeah,
the
he
last
did.
great promoter that we had.
Yeah, because it wasn't no ducking if you was with King promoting. When you was with that Don, yeah, it wasn't no ducking, man.
King was ripping all the brothers off.
He was
ripping everybody up. Brothers,
He
Mexicans,
was.
white boys,
Whoever.
he didn't give a fuck.
He didn't care.
He
Hell
robbing
no.
everybody.
And waving them flags, only in America, smiling and shit, and just
Don't
screwing you
put that
over.
on the brothers, Val. Don King robbed every goddamn body.
Yeah, but
everybody.
That's the majority.
Only motherfucker he didn't rob was Jerry Cooney because Jerry Cooney had a lawyer.
The majority of fighters he had was brothers though, so he ain't had a whole bunch of white boys. So
yeah, but all the great fighters in that era was who?
Brothers.
Brothers.
All right then.
And heavyweights.
That's what he was robbing. And y'all don't understand how he was robbing them. He getting a big percentage on promoting. His son getting 33 and a third.
Well, his son was your manager, so he getting 33%.
Hell yeah! So you add up Don King and the son money. That's the whole purse.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, Mr.
Larry
Shelton.
Holmes. Yes, sir.
I want to point out something to you about Don. I you know, I'm a fighter and I watch a lot of Muhammad Ali. And when I watched the fight when he fought George Foreman, if you watch that fight, you can rewind to the end. Don went up to Muhammad Ali and he was just smiling and he was like, yeah, good job, champ, or whatever. Muhammad told him something and his face went from a smile to a frown quick. And the body language, how they separated from each other was like, it was something bad that was said.
Let me tell you what happened in that. That fight, the government of Zaire put up $10 million for that fight. $5 million for George Foreman, $5 million for Muhammad Ali, $10 million.
Wow.
Don King tried to give Muhammad Ali a check for $2 million. Ali said, look here, nigga. When I get back to LA, you better have my $5 million. If you don't have my money, some people gonna come and talk to you. And you know, Ali was with the Nation back then. The Nation was when the Nation was the Nation.
Right.
Don King left, and when Muhammad Ali got back to Los Angeles, California, Don King had that $5 million.
Square business, huh?
Had that $5 million.
And Muhammad was a stiff dude to not cuss or anything. That man, what he said went.
Because he knew who Muhammad Ali was and who he was connected to. See, Don King was mobbed up, so he had a lot of niggas intimidated and scared of Don King.
Yeah, because I heard when he had Larry Holmes to fight Muhammad, Larry didn't want to do it, and he told Larry, well, if you don't do it, you'll never fight again, or whatever. Like he had his life in his hand. Then he also, I heard Don was the rumor why Tommy Morrison had AIDS. He really didn't have it.
I don't know about all that. I can't speak on that because Tommy Morrison did die. But
he died. But he didn't have AIDS when he died. He didn't die of that.
I don't know what he died of. He died young though. He died at like 42 years old.
Right.
But I know Don King had Larry Holmes, and Larry Holmes said in his book he left Don King because in 1979 Larry Holmes fought 7 times. He made $700.
What? That's $100 a fight.
That's why he left.
Man,
that's why he left.
That's why I love when I listen to Hot Boxing Mike Tyson when he tell that story when he tried to whoop Don ass on the middle of the highway.
Beat the shit out of him.
yeah. Don got the hell up out that limo, man. And the police had picked him up. He said he had a brick of cocaine and some weed, and the law didn't say nothing. Like, hey, Mr. Tyson, where you going? And took him where he had to go. And hell, Tyson said he could have did life with the shit he had.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mike was an icon, man.
Still is. I didn't
Mike
know he
was
had
the
a
guy.
Hispanic son, Miguel Tyson. I did not know he had a Hispanic son, and he was training him.
That's why Mike don't really give a fuck about these dudes today, because they talking about they the cash cow, they the money guy. Mike Tyson was making $30 million in 1985, 86, 87.
I tell people that, Mr. Sheldon, Mike Tyson had Floyd money back in the early 90s and the 80s, man. He had it. He's supposed to have it, but he didn't get it all. Don had it.
Shit, Mike ain't broke now. Now Mike ain't got the money he should have.
Right.
But Mike is far from broke.
He should have been one of them billionaire athletes, huh?
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Cause look at George. George still one of the highest paid, and it ain't off of his boxing career, it's off of his damn grill.
George worth $400-500 million.
Off of fighting and a grill.
Mm-hmm.
And he a legend down here.
Shit, that's Big George Foreman from Houston, Texas. He from the Fifth Ward.
That's right. Fifth Ward.
From the
Born and
Bloody
raised
Fifth.
right. Bloody Nickel. That's right. Fifth Ward, Texas. All blacks, no Mexicans.
That's what you have.
That's what they call it. That's the slogan for it. Yeah.
My grandmother was born in the Bloody Fifth.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. It's real. That north side ain't, man. It's a totally different side. It's totally different. What's like third world country in Houston, man. You go
I
to that
remember
north
my
side,
grandmother
man.
told me when I was a kid. She, I'm out there. This is like 80, 81, 82. I'm start slanging me some dope, hanging with the homies, doing all this shit. She said, "Nigga, let me tell you something. You was doing the same shit we was doing back in the day. The same shit you doing right now, we was doing in 1934. Same game, different player.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you keep doing the shit you doing, ain't nothing gonna beat you to the penitentiary but the headlights on the bus."
I know, wake them up.
And when I was going to the penitentiary, I thought about that shit. I said, damn, that old lady was right.
How old were you when you went, Mr. Sheldon?
I was 23, 24.
Damn, you spent your whole 20s. You gave your whole 20s to the state of California?
Yeah, I got to the penitentiary. I was 35 years old.
Damn.
Where'd you go?
I went to Ironwood. I went to Delano first, from Delano to Ironwood, from Ironwood to New Folsom, from New Folsom to High Desert.
The Fed joint.
You seen it all.
Feds.
No, it was all state, but it was all level 4, level 3. Level 3, level 4, yo.
What state was you in?
Huh?
What state was you?
California.
California.
Damn, Mr. Sheldon, I know you seen some shit now.
And
you didn't go to Chino or Quinn?
No, I ain't hit Chino. I went to Delano and Wasco is the reception centers for the penitentiary, or Tracy up north. From the reception center, you get sent to your penitentiary. So they sent me to Ironwood, 3 yards, B yard. I was at Ironwood. We got into a ride with the Woods with the white boys. Motherfucker got stabbed 27 times. They couldn't figure out who did it because it was a riot. So they locked everybody down. They had us all in the yard, our drawers hog-tied. They rolled the bus on the yard and took us all to the corporate shoot. We sat in that motherfucker for 8 months, so they figured some shit out. Once they figured out they couldn't tell who did it, they wasn't sending us back to Ironwood, so they sent everybody to different prisons. They sent me to New Folsom, sent niggas to Mill Creek, sent niggas to Avenal, all different prisons. I went to New Folsom, stayed there for like 3-4 years. I left New Folsom, they sent me to High Desert for the last 5 years of my term.
Damn.
What was you staying at then?
Huh?
What was you living at then in LA on what street?
I was on 59th and 7th Avenue.
59th and what?
7th Avenue. I was in Crenshaw area.
Yeah, I know what.
Right off of Slauson and Crenshaw. That's where I grew up at.
That's what's up. My grandfather stay in LA. He's still out there.
Did you know Rollo?
Yeah, I know Rollo.
From Watts?
Yeah, I know Rollo from Watts.
Yeah, that's my dude, man. You asked him about Babyface.
I heard of you.
Yeah, that's my dude.
I heard of you.
Yeah, you remember Termite?
Yeah, I know Termite.
Yeah.
Termite the cop.
Yeah, that's old man Termite.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my dude.
Yeah, I heard of you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, did you know that man that be on Ellie? He used to be on Ellie Setback boxing channel when Ellie used to go to Van Nuys, Samson.
Yeah, I know Samson.
He a character for real, huh?
Yeah, he's a character for real.
He sound like it. He sound like it.
Hey,
That man
what that record store, man? Remember that big record store everybody used to go to?
Who, Tower Records?
Where was it at?
On Hollywood and Vine.
Hollywood and Vine.
Then you had VIP Records in Long Beach.
Talking about was near no, that wasn't no record store. That was I'm talking about down there by Slauson and
Slauson and what?
Slauson and did Slauson run into Adams?
No, they run the same way.
They run the same way. So I'm talking about Slauson's and dang, well, the record store I'm talking about KG, what was that, KGFJ?
Oh, that's on La Brea in Manchester.
Yeah, La Brea, Manchester, man.
Yeah, that's on La Brea, Manchester. That's over there in Inglewood. That's in Inglewood.
In Inglewood.
Stevie Wonder on that record station.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go down there a lot, man.
Yeah.
We used to go
that's
to
right next to the parole office.
We used to go
right next to 101 La Brea, right next to the parole office.
Yeah, right there. We used to go to World on Wheels skating ring on Sunday, man. We meet up at Fat Burgers on Crenshaw and have shootouts.
Hell yeah.
Crazy.
Right there, Jefferson and Western. The original Fat Burger on Western.
The original Fat Burgers, yeah.
Yeah, well, you go put in the parking lot. On one side, you got all the pimps, the hustlers, and the players. Other side, you got the Nation of Islam.
Yep. That's it, boy. Man, that shit was crazy. Like, you knew what was going to happen every week, and you still showed up.
Yeah, it was going down. It was going down.
But we had to be stupid to still show up. Like,
nigga, we was young.
We was young. Yeah, young.
When you're young, you're invincible. You know, when you're young, you're invincible. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you.
Yep.
It's gonna happen to them other dumb niggas, but it ain't gonna happen to me.
Right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's gonna happen to you too. It's gonna happen to you too. You keep doing this shit you're doing, it's gonna happen to you too.
Yeah.
Don't nobody get a pass.
Yeah, that shit, man. That shit was live, bro. I mean, I miss it.
Yeah, man. I'm glad I grew up when I grew up and how I grew up, man, and what I saw, man. It made me the man I am today.
Yeah, it's a whole different game now, man.
That's why I don't give these fighters no motherfucking passes.
Right.
I don't give these dudes no motherfucking passes.
Right.
Shit, you motherfuckers need to be in there fighting, man. You want to get paid? Fight.
Right. Man, you got 4-round fighters that be trying to fight like twice a year and 3 times. I was like, bro, you ain't gonna never get your record up. We used to fight every week 4 rounds.
Man.
Every 2
weeks. As long as the commission say you pass the physical, you can fight.
You can fight.
You can fight.
That's crazy, man. How they doing this new age stuff, man.
That's why I was telling people, I was mad at Wilder for the goddamn excuses. But then again, I couldn't really be mad because George Foreman made the same excuses after the Ali fight. You remember?
Yeah, he did the same thing, man.
Same thing. Poison my water. The ref was against me. All that old but no, Muhammad Ali just knocked your motherfucking ass out. That's what happened. He knocked your motherfucking ass out.
So there. Man.
I want to see what he looked like, though, Val. I want to see what he looked like against Laney. That's going to tell me a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Because I don't know. I mean, he lost to Fury, right? And now, the second fight was an annihilation. He just got beat down. He got fucked up.
He lost too.
But the third fight was competitive.
It was.
He was in the fight.
He was in the fight.
You know what I'm saying? So
I think he got gas, got tired or something.
He got tired. I don't know. Everybody talking about all this damage he took. I don't know if he took that much damage. He got beat on now. Don't get it twisted. He got beat on.
Yeah.
but I don't know if that was enough to like alter his career. I think that
not long as he been off anyway. He's straight.
Yeah. I think that he doesn't need to come in at 237 though.
Nah, he need to come in at 220.
Yeah, 220, 219, 217, something like that.
Right. Yeah,
and that'll be Wilder. That'll be the Wilder that you know.
Yes, sir. And if he catch you,
but he come in at 230, he's gonna gas. And you know, Helenius walks around what 240, 250?
Yep.
He's a big dude, so
naturally.
You gas against a big motherfucker like that, it might be problems for you.
Yep, because he's gonna have his natural weight in the later rounds.
Exactly.
And you're gonna have put on weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Because that's what got him against Fury. I don't know what kind of team he had around him. Why would they tell this motherfucker to start? You see that shit? He bench pressing. What the fuck are you doing, nigga?
Right.
Why are you bench pressed? That don't have shit to do with boxing.
Period. You know, I don't even know why fighters mess with weights. Period, man. You know, especially that benching. I mean, we used to be on the pull-ups and dips, man. Running.
Yeah, calisthenics, road work. You want your cardio going because in any fight, bro. Be honest, Val. You a trainer, so I know you know this. In any fight, who is the motherfucker that usually loses? The motherfucker that gets tired first.
Motherfucker's out of shape. Yeah.
That's the motherfucker who usually loses.
The bomb can beat you if you ain't in shape.
Exactly.
If you don't knock that bomb out, he gonna beat you, bro. If you ain't in shape, he gonna outlast you. We gonna outlast you.
That's why I got about $400-500 out on it. That's why I got Ramirez beating Bivol November 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Because Bivol beat Canelo because Canelo could not hurt him or stop him from coming forward. Am I right?
Right.
I don't because he had better skills than Canelo. Because he had a better jab than Canelo. He had better stamina than Canelo. He had a better IQ.
Yeah, but
all those things.
Of a heavy Canelo, though.
I don't think Bivol.
Wait.
I don't think Bivol can stop Ramirez from coming forward. I don't think he can hurt that dude. And if you can't keep Ramirez off you, you're in trouble. Am I right?
No, I think you're wrong about that, Shelton. I think the thing is that you talk about the boxing skills, the IQ, the footwork, the chin, the defense of a Bivol. Now,
he got a chin. Yeah, he does.
He's been in there with bigger punches than Zerto. He's been in there with Joe Smith Jr., who hit harder than him. You know what I mean? Joe Smith couldn't knock him out. He couldn't drop him.
Right. But I think Zerto's a different type of fighter because Zerto, what you got to do with Ramirez is you got to establish your jab early and let him know that you're in control. Because if you let him get rolling with the methodical, hard-ass punches he throws, he's coming forward, and you can't keep him off you, he's going to walk you down and beat you up all night. Am I right or wrong?
I don't know about that, Shelton. I think Zerto has a lot of flaws. Zerto has slow feet. Zerto is
very slow.
Zerto doesn't have any defense. His defense is not good at all. He gets punched in the face easily. I've seen him against old ass Cuban fighter who was putting hands on him and hurting his ass.
You talking about Sullivan Barrera?
Yep. No, not even him. It was Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Gonzalez.
That nigga was putting hands on Zerto.
And what happened to him?
He was washed up. He was 40 years old. He wasn't a champion.
What happened to him, H?
He's washed up. He's not a good fighter right now. So he wasn't supposed to get hit by Gonzalez like that. He was supposed to stop Gonzalez. He was supposed to finish him off.
Did he not stop Gonzalez?
Yeah, but after he was getting his ass whooped and getting hurt in that fight. You try to ignore the fact that it was a tough ass fight for Zerto.
It was a great fight. I love that fight. It was a tough fight.
It wasn't supposed to be against a washed up Gonzalez.
Okay, well, this is what I'm saying. We gonna put Bivol's ass in there, and we gonna see what he got.
We gonna put Zerto in there. Bivol is
because we ain't fighting a little guy. Because you're not fighting a little guy coming up from 68, a 5'7" guy.
Okay, so what was Joe Smith Jr.? He wasn't a little guy.
But Bevo beat him 10-2. Joe Smith can't box. Joe Smith is flat-footed, slow, and he
Smith was a champion. Joe Smith at least was a champion.
That doesn't,
now,
Zerdo, that doesn't mean he can't box. That doesn't mean he can
when
box.
Zerdo was in there with the top guys, Zerdo almost got 50 fights. He still ain't really fought nobody.
You forget that he was the WBO champion for 3.5 years and nobody beat him.
I know, but Zerdo ain't really fought nobody. Now you got people who been in there.
But you know what? That's a great point. That's a great point. But guess what? Now he's fighting somebody.
He about to lose.
We gonna see. We damn sure gonna find out. That's the beauty of boxing, though, ain't it? We damn sure gonna find out.
I got Zerdo giving him a boxing lesson.
I got Zerdo knocking this dude out.
No, I got B-Ball giving Zerdo a boxing lesson. That's what I got
Zerdo knocking this dude out.
Zerdo ain't gonna knock him out. Definitely ain't. Ain't here what you can't see.
But we damn sure gonna find out.
Zerdo gonna get that. Hey, B-Ball about to give Zerdo a boxing lesson. That's what he gonna do.
Yeah, y'all caught up in the moment. I get that.
I ain't caught up in shit. I'm going by who got better skills. You caught up in the moment with Zerdo. Zerdo ain't even. Zerdo almost got 50 fights. He ain't did shit.
I've been telling you since I known you that Canelo wasn't that good, haven't
I? You can't say that though, Mr. Shelby. You can't say that though because he good. He not good enough. He not good enough for 175.
He gasses out. He does the same thing. He's not going to beat anyone at 175. He's not going to beat Anthony Yard. He's not going to beat Benavidez. None of those dudes. He might
beat Yard.
You know,
he might beat Yard.
Like 175. Shelton, he won.
He might beat Yard
in that weight division. He beat Kovalev, knocked him out.
Kovalev was drunk, washed, and had been through an 11-round war with Anthony Yard 11 weeks prior.
Yeah, but he knocked out Anthony Yard. You just talked about how Zerdo was in a war and knocked out Gonzalez, but Kovalev was at least a champion at 175.
Look, Canelo Alvarez is not going to beat anybody that's at 175 right now. He needs to stay at 68 and do his thing. But at 75, he gets his ass.
You already won a belt at 175.
Not no champion. I'll say he won't beat it. He won't beat the champions, but he'll be the contender at 75.
He champion at 175 before, bro.
Yeah, he have, but I'm talking about like a champion now. He won't. And the two champions now is B-Ball and Benavidez. I don't either.
Look. Send his little ass over there. Send his little ass up there, and they gonna send his little ass right back down.
What they gonna do, Mr. Shelton? Send his ass right back down, huh?
Send his little ass right back down.
I like this Canelo fight at 160. Tell you true. I think he'll be a problem.
160.
Huh?
Remember, he left 160.
I know.
He's undisputed at 168, though, Val. He's undisputed. He's the guy.
Hey, do y'all remember the B-Ball said he'll go to 68 and fight him?
B-Ball said, nah, he ain't gonna do that shit.
The best thing Canelo can do when it comes to B-Ball is not sign the contract. That'd be the best thing.
Yeah, he already ducked the rematch, so shit.
Yeah.
But I thought it was already in contract to fight him again in case he lost.
Yeah, he had a rematch cause he didn't want it. So he
no shit.
He don't want nothing to do with that dude. He can't beat that cat.
That's why he should have took the PBC offer when they offered him $45 million for Spence, $55 million for either Charlo or Benavidez, and he didn't take that. He took the B-Ball way and got another loss in his column.
Yeah, he can beat all them dudes. He can beat Charlo. He can beat Benavidez.
I don't see him beating Charlo.
He can beat all them dudes. You know why he can beat Charlo? I'm gonna tell you exactly why he can beat Charlo. There's one reason. Charlo don't fight enough. He's too inactive. That's why he can beat
60 Charlo?
Charlo fights once a year, if that.
Yeah, you talking about
you can't fight once a year and get in the ring with a dude who been fighting 4 or 5 times a year.
But
He's gonna be
Charlo do
sharper
got a
than
chance
you.
to beat him, though. We can't act like
I
Charlo ain't
don't
got a
think
chance.
so.
Shit, Triple
I don't
G.
think so.
A lot
I
of
don't
people
think
thought
so.
Triple G beat that nigga. Triple G wasn't all of that. He was somewhat of a hype job anyway.
Good point, H. Good point, H.
Triple G wasn't all of
Good
that. Who
point.
the fuck did Triple G beat?
Triple
Charlo
G
beat the
beat
man
the
that
shit out
beat
of
Triple
his
G
ass.
first day
Now,
ever
let's
in
be
champion.
honest. Triple G beat the shit out of his ass in that first fight. Triple G got robbed.
I don't know about that one.
He fucked him up.
I rewatched that fight. I thought Canelo. When I watched it live, I thought Canelo won. When I rewatched it about 3-4 more times, I'm like, oh, Canelo. I don't know, man. Maybe 7-5, man.
Triple G whooped his ass. I had that motherfucker 9-3 the first fight.
Nah, I thought Canelo won that first fight. To
But
be
the
honest.
second fight, I had Canelo winning 8-4.
But you know what, H? You got an argument because some rounds could have went either way, and I agree with you. Some rounds could have went either way. It depends on how how you are at judging and how to judge. Every judge is different. So yeah.
Well, they about to fight again. We're gonna see.
Man, he 40 years old, man. Canelo gonna beat his old ass, bro.
H, the closer the fight getting, I don't know why, but it's something in me telling me that Canelo might lose this fight because Triple G finna go all out with this fight.
No, y'all tripping, bro. Canelo about to beat the shit out this
come
boy.
off of a loss. Devastating.
Yeah, but that's how you know he gonna bounce back, nigga, because he lost.
Devastating loss. No, you don't bounce back off all losses.
He can't go in that fight mad with a chip on his shoulder. He wasn't knocked out. Just lost to the better man.
He got beat down.
It tickled me when they asked Bivol about his power, and he said, it's all right. He said he hit all right. But when he showed him his shoulder,
he would never hurt him.
He couldn't. He couldn't. His shoulder was bruised because Canelo was trying to hit him.
He was blocking everything with his elbows. He was blocking everything with his forearms and his elbows. That's why. Because Canelo wasn't hitting his face. You see, his face didn't have a mark on it.
Right, but if you also watch that fight again, H, when Canelo because Canelo had Bivol on the ropes.
Yeah, he
early
did.
At first.
Uppercut, I think.
And when Bivol, I'm talking when he felt that, he was like, "Oh, this ain't shit. Man, I can take this." Yeah, that's exactly how it was.
And he walked through that
man,
shit.
walked straight through
Canelo
it.
couldn't hurt him. Canelo relied on his power. He couldn't hurt that dude. That dude walked through him and beat him up.
You think Canelo came in with the wrong game plan against this dude? Like you think Canelo really overlooked him?
Have the size and the power to fuck with that dude.
Bro, that's too much weight for Canelo, man.
That dude is too much for him. Leave that dude alone.
I told myself, I said, man,
take your ego out of it, Canelo. Take your ego out of it. Yeah. Leave that Russian alone. Don't fuck with him.
Yeah, the other one too. Better beef too.
Oh, stay away from him.
Yeah, stay away from him.
Stay the fuck away from him. Leave him alone.
What you say? Say the fuck away, Mr. Shug.
Stay the fuck away from him. He gonna fuck you up.
Did y'all see that?
He gonna fuck you up.
Y'all see that 8-round dude last week? He fought an 8-round. He like 13-0, 13 knockouts.
Oh, you talking about El Rayo? Who got exposed?
He got knocked out, didn't he?
He was a hype job. He was a fucking hype job, bro.
Oh, the dude I'm talking about with the 13 knockouts, he won again. Now he got 14 knockouts. He ain't never went the distance. Y'all see
Who
that?
Who you talking about?
He an 8-round fighter. He's a no-name guy. I think his last name started with an S.
You talking about Joey Spencer?
Nah, well, no.
No, you talking about Sanchez, the dude that beat El Rayo.
Nah,
I don't think he talking about him.
This ain't no known
Santos.
That dude got a loss. The dude that beat El Rayo got a loss. He ain't talking about him.
This is what he's saying. The dude was 13-1. He was 14-1 with 13 knockouts.
Nah,
it was the wrong guy.
The dude I'm talking about is undefeated. I'm talking about an undefeated dude. We don't even know this dude, man. This dude, he fought an 8-round fight last week on some channel. You gotta look him up, bro. He got all knockouts. He ain't never been a distance. So this was his 14th fight, and he knocked dude out. This dude he bad as hell, bro. I mean, bro, you gotta.
I'm trying to think of who you talking about.
He's strong in both hands. He's a no-namer. I'm telling you, like
who undercard he fought on, champ?
I watched him on what's the name of this shit?
YouTube.
Yeah, I watched him on YouTube, man, and he was the only one the fight when I turned to it. It was an 8-round fight. I'm telling you, this dude, man, he got power in both hands, man, and he looked like he's like a Australian or something out the country or something, man. What weight? He was fighting like 54, I think.
You talking about Tim Tszyu?
Nah, this ain't no name fighter, man. I wish I could pull that fight back up, bro. I've been trying to find that fight all day today, and I can't even find that fight, man. But
Go to your history. Go to your history. It's on there. Go to your history. You'll see it.
For real?
Yeah, go on your YouTube. Go to history. Yeah, go to history. Everything you watched from the first time you got on there to now is on that bitch.
I watched this like 4 days ago.
It's on there. It's on there. I promise you that.
I'm about to go to it right now. Y'all about to show me how to get to it. Go to history.
Yeah, go to history.
YouTube history.
Okay, I'm on
It's gonna
YouTube
show you
now.
everything you watch.
I see search, home, news, gaming, movies, library. I don't see no damn history.
Go to that. Go to the settings.
Oh, go to settings. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on settings
and then
right now.
history.
Okay, on settings it say get YouTube Premium, purchase membership.
No, go ahead and X that out and go to your settings. X that out.
Okay, I see history, data.
Yeah.
History and data.
Yeah, history. Go to history.
Oh, clear watch history.
Yeah.
Or clear search history. It's two of them.
Don't clear it. Don't clear nothing. No, don't clear shit. Because you're gonna lose everything.
Just go to history. Don't clear a goddamn thing.
Hold on, my daughter about to go there.
Or you can go to likes. If you like the video, it'll be up there too. Videos you like.
I didn't like it.
How the fuck did you get to that? Well, I'm trying to walk you through it.
Get your daughter over there, because you about to fuck up.
No, she on it now. But we don't see no history, do we? Where you see history at? I see history data, but it won't let us get to it.
What kind of fucking YouTube you got?
Go to home on your YouTube thing. Are you on the app or you on the
It is.
Oh, I know what you do. You see at the bottom? You see at the bottom, bro? Yeah, go to oh shit. I wish they go to library, home, then
Loma gonna come out here and kick your ass, Haplo.
Loma better stop ducking Devin.
I'm gonna go to more and see if that shows. Live.
History. Oh, history at the top. When you go to library, history is at the top, and it's gonna say view all.
Loma ain't gonna never stop ducking Devin. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, I'm at library right now. Library say sign.
No, Haplo, personally, you keep talking shit about Lomachenko, he gonna come find you in California and kick your motherfucking ass.
They better leave Lomachenko alone. And put Shakur Stevenson on him. Shakur Stevenson to tear that ass up.
Was that fight an undercard fight for Pitbull?
Huh?
That fight was an undercard fight for Pitbull.
What up, Rachel? How you doing, girl? I know you Ukrainian, Haplo, but he's still gonna kick your Ukrainian ass.
Find it.
I think it was on Boxing Live today. Let me see. Because it was an 8-round fight. Okay, I'm on Boxing Live today. Maybe I can find it over here. Was this it? Santiago? No.
Rachel can't save you, Haplo. Lomachenko will come find you in California and kick your ass because you've been talking shit.
Days ago. That's Cruz and Morrell.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, what's your opinion on Gorilla Mo Rigondeaux? Done. He had a good career, huh? I know he had an incident where his I think he had a microwave exploded in his face, and he had got some severe burns to his face where it sidelined him for a
A
while because he
pressure
was.
cooker blew up in his face. A
That's
pressure
what
cooker.
happened. That's what happened. Yeah.
Come
And
on, man. He don't need to fight nobody.
No,
Right.
I loved him, man. Before the loss to Loma, man, I loved him, man. I wasn't expecting him to quit. I didn't see where it went wrong for him to quit. Honestly.
Oh, I agree with you, Haplo. Loma's. I don't think Loma's all that. I don't think his resume is all that great. He ain't fought nobody but the Adam Carollas and the goddamn Linareses of the world. I mean, that's really his best wins. What's his best win?
Gary Russell Jr.
Gary Russell.
Gary Russell Jr. That's his third fight.
That's his best win. And Gary Russell Jr. was
still fighting like how he fighting now, one time a year.
A little guy. So
yeah, I think they fought at 126.
All I said to you, Haplo, was that Lomachenko gonna come find you. He's gonna come and find you because you've been talking shit. He's gonna kick your ass.
Hey, Mr. Shelton, what's the name of that fighter? He Hispanic, and everyone was talking about Lomo, talking about this is like some once in a lifetime stuff. You never seen this style before. And I watched on it was one I don't know if it was Twitter or Instagram, one of the social media sites I saw. It was a Hispanic guy. He was right-handed, and the same angles in movement that Loma do, he does it. He just don't have the mid to high guard defense when he do it. He have like a peekaboo a little bit how you do it. But man, when I was watching
current fighter now?
No, he's not current, no sir. But he was a Hispanic fighter. And the same movements Loma do, them angles and stuff, man, this man was doing the same exact thing. The only difference was he was right-handed. And I cannot find that video of that guy.
You could be possibly talking about one of the greatest Mexican fighters of all time, Salvador Sanchez.
I want to say it, but I don't think so. I don't think so because his name wasn't as great of a household name as Salvador Sanchez is.
Ruben Olivares or Orlando
I think the Ruben is the one. I think that's the one.
Or Orlando Canizales.
I'm finna find it. That dude could move, Mr. Shelton. That dude could move, and it really shocked the hell out of me when I was watching. I was like, wow, this is a Hispanic guy doing this. You need my help?
You talking about Wilfred Benitez? You talking about Wilfred Benitez?
It could have been Wilfred Benitez. It could have been Wilfred. It could have been him. He was a great fighter. It could have been. It could be Eusebio Pedrosa.
Oh yeah, he was an awesome fighter too. Pepino Cuevas was all right.
Pepino Cuevas was good. He was more of a boxer puncher though. He's a power puncher.
Yep.
Pepino knock your motherfucking ass out.
Yes, sir. Just
I tell you, he was a bad motherfucker back in the days too. Carlos Palomino was a bad dude.
Yep. Until he ran to Salvador Sanchez. Did he fight Salvador Sanchez?
No. He ran into Carlos Palomino. Ran into motherfucking. He ran into
Howard Davis.
Who did he run to?
Howard Davis.
He ran into Howard Davis, and he ran into did Carlos Palomino run into Thomas Hearns? I don't think so.
Nah, he was too small.
I think it was Howard Davis that beat him.
Yeah, Howard Davis.
Yeah.
Fast in the mud. Lightning hands, but he ain't had no power. Yeah. He wasn't knocking nobody out, but he'll beat you to death. He'll TKO you.
Who beat Carlos Palomino? I know motherfucking not Palomino. Who's the other guy? The guy that Tommy Hearns knocked out. Val?
Roberto Duran?
No, not Roberto Duran. The guy he knocked out for his first title.
Oh,
You just named him. Pepino Cuevas. Pepino Cuevas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He knocked Cuevas out.
Yeah. That was a good win for Hearns too.
Yeah.
That's when I knew Hearns was on this shit, boy.
Well, you gotta remember at that time when they fought, Pepino Cuevas had 12 title defenses.
Yeah. What did you think about that crazy dude that used to smoke cigarettes in the ring and knock your ass out? What you thought about that dude, man? I think we froze. H, fix your Wi-Fi. H money. I think the Wi-Fi gone. Yeah, we froze. And they got the whole panel froze. I don't see that guy. It wasn't this guy, was it?
Whether the repair is a simple fuel tank cap, a more complex sensor, or anything else, Rock Auto.
Y'all back? What happened? The Wi-Fi froze?
I'm back. I was on the phone. Let me go out and come back in. Is H still there?
I don't know. I don't hear nobody else on the panel.
Cause my volume is low as a motherfucker. H, you still there? H is left. Can you hear me, Val?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
But the other guy from Texas, I think he gone too with the green shirt.
Lance, he probably got on the phone or something. That's what happened to me. I was on the phone. Yeah, man. Yeah, that let me know. That let me know back in the day that Tommy Hearns was the real deal when he knocked out Cuevas in 2 rounds.
Yeah. You know, I sparred with Pryor for the second Aguero fight out in LA.
Say that again, Val.
I said I sparred with Aaron Pryor for the second Aguero fight in LA.
Oh, you did? You sparred with Aaron? With the Hawk?
At Main Street Gym.
How bad he beat your ass?
The third day, he stopped me with a shovel hook to the rib. I had to stop. But I was young. I was 18. He was fighting for titles.
You was young.
I was a 4-round.
But now, in your older age, you can look back and say, damn, nigga, I was in there with the Hawk.
Man, I sparred with a few guys. I sparred with the Hawk. I sparred with Hector Camacho, Terence Ali. Over in the Hoovers, Two-Gun Robinson. And that was everyday sparring.
Two-Gun Robinson was a bad boy now.
Yep, Connie Swift, he was a bad lightweight. He didn't even hardly get hit. You couldn't hardly hit Connie Swift. And,
you got a lot. I gotta give you some respect. You got a lot of heart because you know a lot of niggas wouldn't get in the ring with Two-Gun Robinson.
Yeah, Two-Gun was that deal. And his brother Billy. Remember Billy?
Yeah, Billy Robinson was a bad boy too.
Yeah, Billy was a middleweight. He wasn't sweet as Two-Gun. I learned a lot of my shit sparring with Two-Gun Robinson, man. I learned a lot of shit sparring with him. And Howard had a welterweight Peanut. You remember Peanut? You remember Peanut, the welterweight?
Huh?
You remember Peanut, the welterweight?
Yeah, I remember Peanut.
Real skinny, welterweight.
Yeah.
7-pounder. Yeah.
I remember Too Sharp too when he first came to the gym.
Who?
Too Sharp, Mark Too Sharp Johnson.
Mark Too Sharp Johnson. I probably have to sing.
Yeah, you remember Mark Too Sharp Johnson? Like bantamweight champion of the world? He came out of Hoover Street Gym.
The bantamweight champion?
Yeah.
I remember Mike Anderson.
Google your boy. Google Mark Too Sharp Johnson.
Mike T. Short. Who was training?
I think Joe Goosen was training.
Oh, yeah. You remember Cannonball Green?
Yeah, I remember Cannonball Green.
That's my dude, man. I love Cannonball. I know he dead now, but
yeah, I heard he
love
passed.
Cannonball. What was that other old man? He wasn't training nobody. He used to be at the gym every day. What was his name?
Oh, you talking about the Spanish dude?
Yeah, he just used to be at the gym every day. He wasn't training.
I think he was part owner of the gym. I gotta remember his name. But they did an expo. They did a piece on him. You know, when he sold the gym a couple years back. You know, he sold the gym a couple years back.
I heard the gym is gone, man. But I heard Mexicans all over there in the Hoovers, man. Wasn't no Mexicans standing on Hoover when I was.
Oh man, shit! The whole neighborhood, everything over there done changed, man.
Damn.
Everything done changed over there.
Did
bro.
you ever go over to Bill Slayton gym, 108th and Broadway?
Of course, I went to the Broadway gym. Who didn't?
Remember Bill Haley Jr.?
Hell yeah!
That joke could crack, boy.
Everybody went to the Broadway gym. It was. You remember what was under it though, right?
What? What was
The Broadway gym was upstairs. After the Broadway gym was the motorcycle club, the Chosen Few.
Oh yeah, sure was, man. Sure was. Yeah, motorcycle club. Yep, sure was.
Jim was on top. All them biker niggas come up there thinking they can fight.
You know, Henry Tillman got a gym now in Carson.
Where's Jim at?
Carson, California. Yeah, that
In
nigga-
Carson?
Yeah, he got like $1 million gym. Bro.
Is that where Charles Martin be traded at?
Yep.
Oh, Charles.
Yeah.
Charles could have been a fighter, man, if he stayed off the cocaine, man.
Henry Tillman got some fighter named Prince, a light heavyweight named Prince something. What's his name? I don't know. He fought at Madison Square Garden a couple years ago when I was in New York, you know, and I was working on. No, it wasn't a couple years ago. That was like, how many years ago it was? Like, it was 2017 or 18. No, maybe 2017 or 16. Because I was working on Hector Camacho Jr., his son's corner. We had an outdoor fight in Rochester. And that's when Willie Monroe Jr. fought Triple G. You remember when Willie Monroe Jr. fought Triple G?
Yeah, I remember. I remember that bullshit.
Yeah. And but listen, I was in the gym with Monroe at that time, man, and he getting all, want to go down to Florida and train with them soft ass niggas instead of listening to me. I'm trying to tell the nigga, let's go to Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Where he can go to Gleason's and get some real raw sparring. I said, because this dude Triple G is like a knockout artist. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga was doing all right the first couple of rounds because he stayed in the middle of the ring. But as soon as he started going to the ropes, Triple G was finding him. Now, the referee asked the nigga, did he want to continue? And the nigga said, no, man. Like, I told his corner's supposed
So
to
he
do.
quit.
Yeah, he quit like a little broad, but his corner should have threw the towel in. It would have made it look better. Then they could have act like he still wanted to fight and put it on the corner. But this nigga told the referee, no, bro. He quit on Triple G. Monroe Jr., man.
That's some weak ass shit, right?
That's some weak. There you go, man. H. That's weak as hell. But look, listen, I'm in the gym because at that time I had a Puerto Rican fighter, man. I used to even take my daughters to the gym with me all the time. We had what's the name of that damn gym this white boy had? The Fight Factory. That's what Willie trained at when he wasn't in Florida. He trained at the Fight Factory because him and the white boy, I guess they grew up together, whatever. So, I introduced myself to him and, gave him my pedigree and everything. And told him that, I used to come up in the Gleasons, you know what I'm saying, when it was on 30th Avenue in Manhattan. He was like, oh, yeah. So I'm watching the nigga, do his thing and everything. And I was like, bro, so what kind of work you getting for this fight? He said, I go down. He named some gym in Florida. And I I called one of my people down that way, and they said, man, that's some weak sparring, weak dude. I said, man, look, this dude Triple G, man, you know, I roll with you, bro. We can go down to Brooklyn, and I know a bunch of them fighters down there at Gleason's, man, that you can get some real work for Triple G, man, because, you know, you want to get your sparring up, because wasn't no sparring at the Fight Factory for him. My little Puerto Rican dude was like 140. I mean, he'd give him some work, but he wasn't giving him no work that he needed. He needed some work when somebody was really throwing that leather. He was like, nah, man, I'm straight, man. We ready for this one. I was like, all right, man. Man, I watched that dude quit like a girl. Bro, when he come back to the gym, like, he tried to have the mean mug on his face.
You know, he took steroids too. He popped dirty for some type of steroid too, by the way. Talking about Willie Monroe Jr.
Yeah. Oh,
he tested positive for steroids too.
For real, after that fight?
Yep, after that fight, after the Triple G fight.
Yeah, because he won, he barely won one fight up in Buffalo. Well, it was really in Niagara Falls at the casino. He fought what's the dude named Billy Ray? It was some little known middleweight fighter that he got a win on from, and because he's supposed to be getting another shot, but he went to the Barclays Center and lost a fight. So he ain't doing nothing, man. And the cat was still kind of young, but when he fought Triple G, he wasn't number like, I think 31, man.
I don't think he was that good. I never thought Willie Monroe was that good. He never was a champion. He wasn't all of that.
He tried to go off his uncle pedigree. You know, his uncle was the Worm, Willie Worm Monroe.
Yeah, he fought against Hagler.
Yeah. Nah, he wasn't nothing like his uncle, bro. His uncle was the truth, man.
Hey, man, don't be talking shit about Willie Monroe Jr., man.
Nah, he wasn't nothing. Bro,
why? Because Triple G beat him. That's one of Triple G's best wins. How Triple G got a fabricated fucking legacy and shit.
Yep, he sure is. That's how he got on.
You gotta point that shit out. I ain't gonna lie, when it be the black fighters, they say Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. Linares was old when Devin Haney beat him, but you have Bam Rodriguez fight against an old ass what's that nigga name?
Rungvisai.
He got all the he beat Rungvisai like Rungvisai was in his prime. But when Devin Haney beat Linares, he got no credit.
Right.
And what kills me is this is what kills me the most, you know, it's constantly gonna call this man Chinny, right? How is the dude Chinny who's never been down and never been stopped? How is he Chinny? Explain that to me.
I guess because he got hurt though, right? So Canelo got hurt by fucking Miguel Cotto's brother. Not even Miguel Cotto. Miguel Cotto's brother hurt Canelo, but they said nothing. You know, Ryan Garcia got dropped by Luke Campbell, a guy with no power. They didn't say Ryan Garcia was Chinny though. After that shit, they said he was a warrior when he got back up.
Yeah. Just because he got back up and won. Just because he got back up.
Now here's the thing, right? If Devin Haney's Chinny because he got hurt, that must mean that Muhammad Ali's Chinny because Henry Cooper put him on his pocket.
Oh man, I can name a whole bunch of fighters that hurt Muhammad Ali, bro. The one that just died, Ernie Shavers, hurt Muhammad Ali, boy.
But he's Chinny, but then that means he's Chinny,
Kenny
right?
Norton broke his jaw, and Muhammad Ali still won the fight. Kenny Norton,
but that means he's Chinny, though, right, Val?
Yeah, he used to go down.
That's logically using.
Yeah, but well, if that's the case, we got to do my Puerto Rican boy. My Cuban dude. What was his name? He get dropped down every fight and get back up and whoop your butt. You know what I'm talking about? Who?
You talking about Tito? Or you talking about Ortiz?
Nah, from Cuba. He don't fight no more. He fought Oscar De La Hoya and all them.
Who you talking about?
Man, you know I'm talking about to get knocked down more than any fighter. But
you talking about Trinidad, right?
Trinidad.
He's from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Felix Trinidad.
He's from Puerto Rico. Yeah.
So you might well say he Chinny, but he get back up and whoop your ass. Trinidad was a beast, boy. Wasn't nobody hollering him.
But he got knocked down.
Huh?
He got knocked down. Devin Haney didn't get knocked down.
Get knocked down all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Like
Devin
That
Haney didn't even get knocked down at all. So
That's
how
what-
was he sitting?
That's what used to get Trinidad going. Like if he ain't get knocked down, like you ain't even really gonna see no good fight out of him until he get knocked down.
But he got to be chinny. And so if Haney's chinny, that means Trinidad is chinny. Muhammad Ali is chinny.
Right.
George Foreman is chinny. Evander Holyfield is chinny.
Nah, Evander
Lennox Lewis
Holyfield
is
is trying to
definitely
get knocked
chinny.
down in his later career.
Lennox Lewis is definitely chinny, right?
Right. He got knocked down.
Who else is chinny? Let's keep going down the list. Bud is chinny.
Bud is chinny?
I gotta be. If you get knocked down, that means you're chinny.
What? He didn't get knocked down.
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
he got dropped by Mean Machine.
that was a slip.
Kavalauskas dropped him.
Nah, that wasn't no
That was
slip.
slip.
He got dropped.
No, he got dropped.
Watch
He
that.
got dropped.
yo,
But he got
Sheldon,
up and beat
yo,
the shit out of
Sheldon,
Kavalauskas.
yo.
But he's still chinny
I need to
because
talk
they
to
say
you.
Haynes chinny.
I need to talk to you as an LA OG and my big brother.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
You really think Loma is gonna come up to me and do
No,
something?
man, Loma's too little. You
Come
fuck
on.
Loma up.
Bro, I will fucking step on his face, bro.
He's too little, Aflo. Come on, man. I'm fucking with
I'm not gonna be trying to box with Loma. like no, he'll beat my ass if I do that. But bro, like it's
Hey,
just for me.
Haplo, what you think about Deontay Wilder, bro, coming back? I know he's one of your favorite fighters, man. I know you're excited, bro.
Bro, I love Deontay. I love him. I love that guy.
Me too.
Shelton don't. Shelton can't stand him.
You know why I love him? 'Cause I have a kid.
I like Wilder. He's exciting for boxing. I just don't like
No,
the
that's
excuse
not-
making.
that's
That's
not-
the
that's
shit
not
I
why I
don't like. I
like
can't stand it.
That's not why I like him, Sheldon. I like him because I have a kid that has some special needs as well.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
And like the fact that he fights for his daughter,
Right.
like it's inspiring to me as a
Yeah,
father.
yeah. You can relate to Wilder. I get it. I get it.
And he looks exactly like my best friend, Big Chew from the fucking 30s. Shout out to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, Big Chew's your homie?
Yeah, Choo Choo.
Okay.
No, that's like my
Yeah,
best
but
friend, bro.
you know me, man. I'm old school. I was in '75. I was 9 years old, and at 9 years old, I was
Do you know-
roasting George Foreman ass for making them fucking excuses.
Do you know Ant from the 40s too?
Yeah, I know Ant from the '40s. I know Bang Bang from the
Bro,
'40s.
those
Big Mike from the
these
'40s. I
are
know all
like
them
my
dudes.
best friends, bro. How do we not know
Yeah.
each other?
Man, I'm out here, man. I've been out in these things, man, doing this thing for a minute. But yeah, I roasted Foreman way back in '75 for making excuses. If I could roast Foreman, I'm not giving motherfucking Wilder no pass. Nigga, you made excuses.
I'm not
You
giving
got your
him a
ass
pass.
whooped,
I'm not
and
giving
you
him
couldn't accept it.
I'm not giving him a pass on the fuckery that he's done.
Yeah.
But I love him for the fact that he fights for his daughter, and
Yeah.
that also that he every fight that he's in is exciting as fuck.
Right.
And
Right,
like I
because you
sit
don't
on
know
the
what's
edge of
gonna
my
happen.
seat. Yeah. Yeah. So
'Cause
I
he
gotta
getting his ass
appreciate
whooped.
him as a fighter. What he does
Yep.
outside the ring ain't none of my business.
Yeah, I mean, either he's getting his ass whooped or he's whooping some ass. You never know what's happening with
And
Wilder.
even when he's getting his ass whooped, he's still whooping some ass at the same
You know what I'm
time.
saying? Yeah, that's true. Wilder's exciting, man. He's good for boxing. The heavyweight division is not the same when Wilder ain't in it. I give him that.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm excited for him to come back.
Yo, Mr. Sheldon, I ain't gonna lie. I was just saying, I miss him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you miss because we ain't got
I
no
miss him.
We ain't got no black champion.
I
Not
just
yet.
don't miss, but I just don't miss the fucking excuse making. I don't like that shit.
Oh yeah, how he
It's
did,
not
how he
about
did, how he
black.
did.
It's not about being black, bro. It's about boxing. Okay.
No, that's a lie. Because when you look at heavyweight, it's been about black for the last 100 years. What you talking
It's
about?
Jack Johnson.
Yeah,
Really?
Val.
Okay. All right.
Val.
Well, what
That ain't
about-
got no.
what about-
That ain't got no
what about-
motherfucking nothing to do with a motherfucker making excuses. When Ali got his ass whooped by Joe Frazier, did he make excuses? No, he said,
No.
"Nigga, whoop my ass."
Right.
Oh, I ain't
I'm
talking
gonna give him back.
about excuses. That's what you talking about. His excuses. No, what I'm
I
saying,
don't like the excuses. That
I ain't
turned me
talking
off
about
to
that.
Wilder. I
No,
don't
that
like
wasn't
Right.
niggas that make excuses.
Yeah, that wasn't my point. My point is that boxing, the heavyweight division, then went crazy on boxing because it always been a black heavyweight champion. So now we got a heavyweight champion out the country. Like that ain't been what boxing been representing in the United States. When Don
Well, you know what? Here's my answers to that, Val. If motherfuckers got a problem with having a heavyweight champion that's from another country, go out there, call him out, and whoop his motherfucking ass and take the belt.
That's what I've been. I feel
That's
that.
what you
hey,
do.
they must can't do it.
Obviously. So they need to shut the fuck up then.
That's why I said the fighters of the day ain't like the fighters of the 70s. Boy,
If you can't whoop him, shut the fuck up.
because I remember when they tried to bring Jerry Cooney through to represent. See what Larry Holmes them did to that.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he let them know like it ain't happening, Captain. Not on my watch. But now,
Exactly.
now it's happening on the black man watching that heavyweight division, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I mean, you can't be mad at Usyk for kicking ass. You can't really be mad. I don't respect Fury. I think his resume is padded. I think he only beat one guy, but you can't be mad at him for whooping.
But we can't say that. But we can't say that, Shelton, because you was picking Dylan White to beat Fury, and he knocked Dylan White out. And Dylan White was one of the best wins on Anthony Joshua's resume. So everybody was bragging about when Joshua beat Dylan White. So when Fury beat him, now he ain't good.
Right.
And they said, well, Wilder was ducking Dylan White. And the word was Wilder was ducking Dylan White for years. That's what people were saying.
Yeah. I was hoping against hope. Shit, I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm telling you the straight up truth. If you fought Fury, I want you to whoop his ass. I don't like him.
Yeah, you might not like him, but I'm just saying that nigga he do his thing in that ring, though. And he deserves credit for fighting.
And
he's the WBC champ. He's one of the best heavyweights in this era. But he cannot say he's the best heavyweight of this era if he hasn't beaten all the heavyweights in this era.
I mean, he is the best heavyweight. He beat Deontay Wilder, who was the number one heavyweight. He beat Vitaly Klitschko, who was the number one heavyweight at the time. Vladimir Klitschko, who was the champion, and
he beat who was there. He beat
the only person fight yet was Usyk. Joshua didn't make it to the main.
But getting back to my point was, and I'm not no racist, but my point was blacks and Hispanic always dominated boxing. Every time they try to bring a white boy up, even from Boom Boom Mancini, and you know who killed his career? Duke, what was the dude name?
Once he killed that dude, Dooku Kim, he was never the same.
I'm talking about who killed his career, who put Boom Boom up out of here, which was Livingston Bramble. You understand?
Yeah, Bramble got him out of there.
Every time a brother's gonna come through and reclaim boxing every time, man, you ain't gonna.
Well, we need a brother to come through and reclaim it now. You talking about the heavyweight division because Wilder just got his ass whooped twice.
Okay, but what if he win his next fight?
What about Joshua?
He got his ass whooped
twice. Joshua got his ass whooped 3 times.
Yep.
Hold on, phone call.
Joshua a fan favorite. I don't even like Joshua like that. To be
Me
honest.
either. I don't even like Joshua like that.
But
like
he a favorite though. He got that paper. You know what I'm saying? He get them big bucks.
I like that Alabama dude, man. I like Wilder better than Joshua.
Yeah, hell yeah, for a fact. I put all my money on Wilder before I put it on AJ.
Yeah.
AJ ain't got no skill, man. He was telling the truth at the end of the fight, man. He ain't got no skill.
I just wish Wilder would have had a better trainer when he started fighting, man.
Wilder gotta come on. He gotta be more in shape, man. He gotta come correct. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because hey, now you just had a good point, and this is what a lot of spectators, people that watch boxing and don't know about the game, this is what they don't know. A lot of fighters got bad habits outside the ring, bro. You know what I'm saying? They have a fight coming up. You betting all this money on this nigga, and this nigga go have some sex 3 days before the fight. And see, and you don't even know that part. So you'll look like, oh man, he got weak. His leg got weak. He did this here. But man, fighters have to be disciplined. And you got a lot of fighters, they good fighters, but they ain't been disciplined, bro. They not disciplined, man. I'm telling you, I know fighters that get high. Whole bunch of fighters used to get high, man. And they have big fights on the line, bro, and be getting high. Some of them get away with it. Like Aaron Pryor used to get away with it. You know, Leonard used to get away with it. You know, certain fighters used to get away with it, man. And other fighters that come up under them used to try it and thought it was cool, and then they couldn't get away with it. But, man, to really put your money on the fighter, you better know that fighter, bro, because a lot of fighters have bad habits outside the ring. I'm telling you. They do some stuff that don't line up with them staying in shape and going to win a fight. And you have your money out there on the line, bro. And you just don't know what the hell they doing. I'm telling you.
That's what anything. That's in sports, though.
Yeah, that's sports, period. Yep.
Yeah. Motherfuckers
It's
just
your favorite quarterback, your favorite wide receiver, but that day, that nigga, you know, he ain't even on like that. You know what I'm saying? And you going by his stats. Shit, you ain't go by that nigga lifestyle.
Facts. That's why Floyd, you know, Floyd is the best, man.
That's why he the best. There you go, bro. That's why Floyd Mayweather the best, bro. That's why he the best, bro. And he deserved to be the best.
And I'm not saying he'd beat every fighter, but I'm saying that that's why.
But he didn't cheat the game. He didn't cheat himself, and it paid off for him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And he fought fighters when he knew he should fight them that gave him a better chance at winning, and it worked for him, bro. Because the ones he fought, they had the opportunity to knock him off his throne. Zab Judah, see, that was a fighter that I'm telling you about that I know that's not disciplined outside of boxing. Because if he was, if he was really in tip-top shape and really disciplined about boxing, bro, he had buckled Floyd Mayweather in that fight.
For fact.
You know what I'm saying? And couldn't even finish him because he didn't have the discipline that Floyd had to continue the fight, man, and finish the fight, bro.
He didn't work hard enough.
He ain't work hard enough, bro. But you can't when you cheating yourself and you ain't in tip-top shape. See, them guys you cheat themselves because they be good. See, when you good in the ring, bro, you cheat yourself if you're not disciplined. Because you look at the other opponent and then you just, you know, like, nigga ain't gonna do nothing. But man, I'm telling you, that other opponent could be half the fighter of you. But if that motherfucker's in tip-top shape, boy, you'll barely get up out that damn fight if you ain't in shape. I'm telling you, man. The motherfucker that comes to, you know.
That's what I like about Haney, though. Haney always in shape. He always
in shape. That's right.
I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like I dislike the nigga. I love that nigga. Always ready. You feel me? So like,
he be in shape. Yeah. Devontae Davis, that nigga be in shape.
Now he is. Tank, you know what I'm saying? First, Tank was like unfocused. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not saying that shit. Like,
Floyd got a hold to him. Floyd got a hold to him and tighten that nigga game up, man. Man, that nigga's blessed the Floyd to be in his camp, bro. That tighten that nigga game up. Man, you can see that nigga going in. I ain't saying he wouldn't have been nothing if he just stayed in Baltimore and stayed up under that watchman. I'm talking about Floyd was his watchman over there in Vegas, man. You know what I'm saying? And because when people put money on you like that and got money invested in you, bro, they be making sure that you got to be on point, bro, because people wanted their investment back on their money. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no buddy thing, you know. And I don't know if, you know, Tank Circle in Baltimore was going to be able to stay on top of them like that because, you know, they ain't had the chips to invest in him. But when somebody investing them chips in you, bro, they're going to make sure. Like, you ain't going to be cheating. You ain't going to cheat the game, bro. It's business. At the end of the day, boxing is business. I know a lot of people say it's politics, and it is. When it comes to them folks judging them fights, there's a lot of politics with that because them folks deal with Las Vegas, and Las Vegas got them bet spreads, so that's the politic part. But then the other half of that part, man, with management and promotion, bro, they be on that discipline thing, bro. They ain't with you hanging out 12 and 1 o'clock at night and all that. They ain't gonna be on that, bro. When they invest money, you ain't gonna be doing all that.
That's when The AB dumbass.
Dumb, man. But you know what? All them Cincinnati fighters be like that, bro. They get a couple dollars and then they go wild as hell, man.
They ain't no Tank was he was a heavy. He wasn't a heavy, but he hit the blunt. He hit the blunt a couple times. He used to smoke. He ain't gonna say it, but he hit the blunt a couple times. He drank. That was fucking him up before.
Yep.
You know what I'm
It'll
saying?
take you off your square, bro. Yeah, it'll take you off your square.
He was out of shape. His body wasn't right. He was all
hanging around with AD.
Lated.
Yeah, hanging with AD.
Yeah.
And hanging with them niggas in Baltimore that they come up with that wasn't doing nothing but smoking blunts and drinking.
And it's crazy. His Baltimore friends, they all died.
Yep.
People don't know. Like a lot of his friends, they dead.
Dead. Yeah.
That's why he. You know
Yo, all I know is AB said, "Shut that soft ass shit up," and now he wants sympathy for his mental health issues. So that's kind of fucking lame.
AB don't want to fight.
Nah, he don't want to fight, bro.
He want to retire. That's why he got
should
that.
take his own. He should take his own advice and shut that soft.
No,
ass shit up.
AB's coming back, bro. AB's with Kevin Cunningham now, so he's back training already.
AB coming back, but AB,
he's
I
coming
don't
back
know.
to
I don't know
lose,
if AB heart is
bro.
really
Like,
Yeah, he might lose. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with losing, bro.
no, but bro, you don't tell your own fucking promoter to shut that soft ass shit up.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I give you that. He's a fucking idiot.
Bro,
And he told Jay-Z to suck his dick, bro.
Yeah, and Jay-Z offered him $40 million. Like, that nigga's so dumb. He should have took the money.
Bro, $40 million.
Money, listen, you know
Suck
the
my
old
dick.
You know the old
Shut that soft ass shit up. And
He's an
now
idiot.
He
You know
wants
the
he
old
wants sympathy for his mental health issues now.
But
Give
listen,
me a fucking break.
Y'all know the old saying.
You don't
money
play it that
and a fool
way.
will soon depart. Money and a fool will soon depart, man. That's the old
He's
saying.
certainly a fool.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
I got no sympathy for that guy.
Nobody's fault but his fault, man. It's all on him.
Dude, the dude could have had $40 million. Instead, he's getting $100 a week from Al Heyman, crying like, can I get my money, please? Like, what a fucking moron.
But that's right. And listen to this part, though. The dude could have been a hell of a fighter, like an undefeated fighter. If he'd have been disciplined and got in shape all the time and shut that mouth, the dude had skills.
Yeah, skills. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, well, he ran into a little someone called Maidana who put a fucking ass whooping on him.
But that's because he was a silly asshole in the Madonna fight, trying to hump the man in the butt and all that. Come on, man. You ain't come to fight. You come to put on the damn clown show. You're an idiot.
He also moved up to fight Madonna, too. That's
But
what really.
No. He was already up there. He beat Molinazzi. He was a champion.
Yeah, he just was an idiot in the fight, man.
Yeah, he
trying to
took
put
the
on the
weak-
show.
and honestly, bro, I thought Molinazzi kind of won that fight, in my opinion.
Man, I wouldn't doubt it because I've been gave up on AB. As soon as he started doing that silly stuff, talking all in the audience and all like that, and not being serious about the fight. First of all, not getting in shape. The man probably ain't been in tip-top shape, man, since he was in his down 20s or something.
Bro, when he fought Manny Pacquiao, that was his chance. That was his moment.
And he jacked that off because he could have had that.
Yeah, he could have won that fight.
He could have won that
But
fight.
it's always like, oh, will he
Shut
ever
up,
let his
dog.
hands go?
Sorry about that, y'all. My wife was lost in Ontario. I just tell her how to get home.
Yeah, he could have won that fight, man. You're right. He could have won that fight.
It's always the same story always with AB.
AB.
Oh, if he would only just let his hands go. Like,
Who could have won what
fuck
fight?
that.
AB and Pacquiao.
Dude, AB
Maybe he
sucks.
could have won that fight. He wasn't good enough.
AB
Yes, he was.
sucks.
No, he not.
He was
AB
too
ain't
silly.
shit.
Good enough to be honest.
Bro, he was too silly, man. He just wasn't about his business.
He doesn't do himself any favors, and he like telling people to shut up with the soft shit.
Yeah.
And then complaining and dropping out of a fight because you have mental health issues. That's soft ass shit right there.
AB ain't been shit since Madonna whooped his ass.
Yeah. But he was silly in that fight. He still wasn't serious in that fight. Wasn't in shape or nothing, man. That's what I'm
And
saying.
got his ass mollywopped.
Yep, that's right. as he should.
That's what the thing
I
is,
ain't got
bro.
no
Like
sympathy for him.
people think just because you're tough and like you got like pedigree, like that you're gonna fucking scare somebody.
Right.
Every once in a while, you run into a motherfucker like Maidana who's gonna fucking whoop your ass, bro. He doesn't
That's
care.
right. That's right.
He does not fucking care.
That's right. Cause if Madonna had any experience, he would have gave Mayweather a little trouble, but he just didn't have the experience to go along with it.
Look what he did to fucking Victor Ortiz.
Maidana started
Maidana
fighting in the
ruined
penitentiary,
Victor
bro.
Ortiz's entire career. Victor
That's what y'all
Ortiz,
gotta remember. When you talk about Marcos Maidana, he started fighting in the penitentiary. So
that dude is no joke, bro.
he only knew one way to fight: coming forward and throwing punches. That's all he knew.
But then when he got with Garcia, though, Shelton, like after he lost to Devin Alexander,
right,
he went with Robert Garcia and he learned how to jab his way in. And
Right.
after that, he was kind of unstoppable, bro. Like, honestly, low key, I think that was a draw with him and Floyd because he won those first 6 rounds.
Yeah,
I don't think it was a draw. It was a close fight.
Yeah,
I think Floyd pulled it out with skill and movement.
How do you? I mean, but each round is scored, bro. So if he won 6 rounds, how is it not a draw?
I don't think he won 6 rounds. I think he may have won 4 or 5. I don't think he won 6. But then again, you got
he didn't win. Even if he did win 6, he didn't win enough to take the belt from a champion.
No, he faded a little bit at the end.
See, back in the day, you had to, when you fought a champion, bro, you can't just barely win the fight. You had to fight. You had to win the fight enough to beat.
Yeah, you
to
got to
take
take
that
it.
belt.
You got to take it.
Yeah, and so he didn't show that. Madonna didn't do enough to take.
Well, but okay, so then all right, let's talk about Floyd and Castillo then, because Castillo was the champ. Did he do enough to take it from the champ in that fight?
Castillo beat his ass.
Floyd got the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, Castillo beat his
wasn't
ass.
the champ. So I'm gonna give the same benefit of the doubt to Maidana and say, like, to me, that was a draw.
Okay, you might could argue a draw, but
I say
Yeah,
no.
Castillo beat his ass.
But see, the only thing about Castillo and Madonna, I'm gonna tell you the politics of the game. They ain't
Right.
selling no. They wasn't selling no tickets like Money
Right.
Mayweather. They
Right.
ain't selling. They ain't putting no people in them seats like Money Mayweather.
I mean,
So the
Mayweather
judges,
wasn't really selling tickets that much when he fought Castillo, bro. He wasn't. It was Prince Nassim, Roy Jones, Mike Tyson. Those were the big money makers.
Yeah, but Mayweather had the record. He had the 0 on the end of the record, though. He was
no one
Money
gave a
Mayweather.
fuck about that.
He
at
was
that
Pretty
time.
Boy Floyd then, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was Pretty Boy Floyd then.
Yeah, so Pretty Boy Floyd, man, what you talking about? He was the
But
shining
Pretty
star.
Boy Floyd,
He was not
Pretty Boy
putting.
Floyd
Bro,
got his
Pretty Boy
ass whooped.
Floyd was not an attraction. It was Prince
He got his
Nassim.
ass whooped by
It was Prince
Jose
Nassim.
Luis Castillo
It was
in that
Roy
first fight.
Jones,
Yeah,
Shane
Prince
Mosley,
Nassim. Yeah,
Oscar
Prince.
De La Hoya, and fucking Mike Tyson. Those
Yeah,
were the
Prince
guys.
Nassim stole the audience back then. Yeah, he did. He lasted. How long he last? A couple years.
Hey, all
No,
that shit is great.
Prince Nassim was a bad man, brother.
For how long?
All
It
that shit was
didn't
great.
last that long. It didn't last that long.
Hey, look, all that shit is great y'all talking about. But the bottom line of this conversation is, in that first fight with Castillo and Floyd Mayweather got his ass whooped.
Yeah, everybody can see that.
Damn sure it did.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you can't
what
deny that. You can't deny that. But some people call it a draw or whatever. But,
but the thing is, bro, Castillo was the champ. So the only reason I brought that up was because you said you got to take it from the champ, which is an old boxing axiom.
Yeah, that is an old
course.
boxing axiom. Yeah.
But the thing is,
let me tell you
but
something,
you gotta give Floyd the respect though. Floyd ran that shit back immediately.
Yeah,
He
that's
ran
right.
that shit back.
He got
Now,
him in
when
the
he ran
rematch,
it back,
for sure.
it was no doubt about it. When he ran it back, it was no doubt
no
about
doubt, no doubt on the rematch.
Yeah, wasn't
But
no doubt.
still,
But hold on, let
I
me tell you about the first fight though. A lot of them punches y'all was seeing from Castillo, they wasn't landing on Floyd like that, bro. Dude,
bro,
don't
he
get
was
hit
getting
like that, bro.
mauled like a bitch.
Huh?
Floyd was getting mauled like a bitch in that fight.
Yeah, but mauled ain't boxing.
Mauled and punched and fucked up.
Sit down.
A lot of them
Sit
punches
down, Tim.
wasn't really landing like clear like that, man.
Come on, bro.
You talking about? You talking about the slip master?
H money. Can we do a rewatch on fucking Floyd versus Castillo 1, please? So people can actually see this fight. Come on, this is like cloudy memories over here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter because Floyd came back in the second fight and beat his motherfucking ass. And that's what we remember.
And that's why he came back in the second fight, because I think he knew himself, like he didn't put on the good.
No one's saying he didn't win that second fight. Of course he won it.
You can't say that. You can't. That was undisputed. Yeah,
but that first fight,
unanimous.
Come on, it's like
but the
AB
first fight.
With, remember AB with who was that guy that AB lost to? Like really early on in his career, that little, I think it was a Mexican dude. Shit,
his first loss was Maidana.
No. This wasn't an official loss, but he really lost the fight.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying.
Ponce de Leon?
Yeah, Ponce. Thank you.
Yeah.
He lost that fucking fight, bro.
You know, a lot of fights, you know, when fighters have a bad day or stuff, the judges are, you know, judges judge different, man. That's when range gentlemanship and all that shit come into play, man, to make up on that.
Oh, man, these motherfuckers, they go with the favorite, man. They go with the guy who's the hot ticket.
But like he said, though, in the first fight, Floyd wasn't selling tickets like that on that first fight.
Floyd didn't become a superstar until he beat Oscar De La Hoya. Floyd couldn't draw flies and shit before that.
No, that's why he left Bob Arum, because Bob Arum wasn't promoting him right.
He couldn't draw flies and shit. That's the truth. That's the honest to God truth.
Prince Nassim had fucking fans, bro, all over the world.
Well, he's in the UK. The UK boxing community is way
different. He came over here and beat Kevin Kelly too, bro.
Yeah,
he did beat Kevin Kelly. He did that.
Kelly. But he beat an old Kevin Kelly. But check this out though. How long did that Prince Nassim shit last, man? That was in and out. You act like that shit.
I'll tell you because I lived through it. It was about
fucking
5 years.
Hell no, not
yeah, it's about 5 years. I give you that. It was about 5 years. But once he lost, he never. He's a perfect example.
Made his debut, and like, dude, this dude used to flip over the ropes like
I know,
a fucking acrobat.
It was a perfect example, though, Haplo, of a motherfucker who took one loss and couldn't recover.
That's why Floyd was always listen to me, guys. That's why Floyd was always so scared of taking an L, right there. Because he looked up to Prince Nassim. He wanted to be Prince Nassim. He wanted that money. He couldn't get it at that time. He got it later. But he was so scared to lose because of what people did to Prince Nassim when he lost.
No, it wasn't people, Haplo. It was Prince Nassim. He mentally couldn't recover from the loss.
Yeah,
mentally,
I'm saying, look how people talk
and who beat him
Prince
anyway?
Nassim.
Who was that beat him?
Marco Antonio Barrera.
Yeah, Barrera.
Beat his motherfucking ass.
Hey, but y'all know who I was talking about that had an in and out short career where everybody was scared of? I was talking about the dude that smoked the cigarettes in your face in the ring.
Are you talking about
yeah, you're talking about the junior middle
Mayorga.
Yeah,
Ricardo Mayorga. Yeah.
Yeah, but what you call him beat his ass twice, didn't he? Sugar Shane?
His biggest win was he beat Vernon Forrest.
Right.
He beat Vernon Forrest twice.
Yeah.
Twice. And Sugar Shane beat him twice.
But he couldn't beat nobody else, Haplo.
Yes, he did. He beat some people. He couldn't
he beat a few guys, but
he beat a few guys.
Beating Vernon Forrest,
he didn't beat a few top guys. He didn't beat a few top guys.
Not no name guys. He didn't beat no name guys.
He couldn't beat the top guys. The only top guy he could beat.
Mayorga was the main.
Yeah, the only top guy he could beat was Vernon Forrest.
He was great in a press conference. That guy, if you understood Spanish.
But how did he take them down punches like that though? He used to let
He's a tough dude. He's a street dude. He's a tough dude.
I just remember when Cotto hit him
and knocked on their ass, they get hit in the chin. That ain't gotta do it.
When Cotto hit him in the chin,
some dudes is tough.
His arm broke.
Randall Tex Cobb was a tough dude.
So was Randall Tex Cobb.
He's a tough dude.
Larry
Terrence
Holmes
Cobb
hit him
had
with everything
the
but the
iron
chick
chin.
kitchen sink.
And if you want to see an unstoppable force versus an immovable object, watch Shavers versus Tex Cobb, bro.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I told him about
Two
Ernie
tough
Shavers.
motherfucking dudes.
Hell yeah, you talking about some power?
One guy who can punch and the other guy who has a
Who
fucking
can take a
chin.
punch? That's
And
right.
people don't realize that Ernie Shavers didn't have no amateur career. He started boxing when he was like 20 years old, 21 years old.
Yeah.
Ernie Shavers came straight off the street.
R.I.P. for Ernie Shavers, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ernie Shavers came straight off the streets into the boxing champ.
Yeah.
That dude was a great attraction. Like
he was.
He never became a champion, but see, that's the difference between now and then. Like we got weak ass motherfuckers who have belts now.
Yeah.
And like he couldn't get a belt because there was Ali there. There was this guy. There was that guy.
Well, all them heavyweights was great back then. Your top 10 was some great fighters.
Yeah, and they didn't have 1 million belts.
Yeah, they ain't had all that money either. Shit, to get $1 million.
Ernie Shavers was fighting right now, bro. He would be a fucking champion.
Oh,
but see, this is the difference. This is the difference. But see, back then, you knew who the champion was. If you want to be the champion, you got to go beat that motherfucker. That's the guy. Now, if you want to be a champion, you can beat that guy, or that guy, or that other guy, or that other guy.
You could be AB and move up to welterweight and fight Malignaggi.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't do that back in the day.
Yeah, because
if you wanted to be the welterweight champion of the world, you had to go beat Wilfred Benitez. That's who you got to go beat, because he's the guy. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be the lightweight champion of the world, you got to go beat Roberto Duran. That's the guy. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be a heavyweight champion, you got to go beat Muhammad Ali. That's the guy.
Why I'm such a fan of Undisputed, because right now we got Devin Haney, who's undisputed. Like, if he's the guy, you got to go see him. Like, maybe you can beat him, maybe you can't. But he's the fucking man right now. And that's undisputed.
And I want to see how long they're going to duck him after he go rematch this boy. I want to see how long they're going to duck him.
They're going to keep ducking him. Because Devin Haney is the kryptonite to all of these dudes. He's a classic, pure boxer with a jab, athleticism, and a ring IQ. It's going to be hard to beat that kid.
Nah, he ain't no kryptonite to... He ain't no kryptonite to Shakur Stevenson. I ain't about to believe that shit.
Well, Shakur Stevenson ass ain't at 135 yet.
So
Shakur Stevenson, if Shakur Stevenson is what they say he is, bring your ass on up here and fight
He'll be there next year. This is last fight.
Right now, Devin Haney is on a different status than Shakur right now.
Yeah, because he's 135 pounder and Shakur is 130 pounds.
He's 135 pound, undisputed
champion.
Undefeated, made history, went the first guy since Jack Johnson to go over to Australia and take a title back to the United States.
Yeah,
that is going down in history.
Right.
So Shakur, maybe Shakur can beat him, but he needs to fucking step his game up.
Well, isn't Shakur's next fight for undisputed? Isn't that the case?
What was that? I just heard a dog.
I said, isn't Shakur's next fight for undisputed, or is he just unified?
No,
I think it's unified.
Yeah, he not fighting. What's the name? White boy.
But that's his last fight at 130. This next fight. That's it. He going up.
If he moves up, you know, he might be able to.
Oh, ain't no if. You already said it. This is his last fight at 130.
He got him.
Right. He got to move up, bro. And he can't wait to move up.
I'm not trying to take anything away from Shakur, bro.
You can't.
I like
impossible,
him.
bro.
I like him. I really like Shakur. He's half Puerto Rican like me. But like right now, Haney's the man at 135. Yeah. There's no question about that.
What? And I mean, you can't argue the fact that Tank is the man at 135 too.
They're not gonna say he the man because he ain't got the belts, but it's cool though.
Yeah, they ain't gonna say it because he ain't got the belt.
No, but it is Devin Haney time because he is undisputed, so we gotta give him that. But once he went into that bull Tank.
But that's why they need to give us them fights. Since he undisputed, they need to give us them fights. Him and Tank.
Devin can't. He can't move up. He can't say he can't say I'm moving up without fighting Tank.
Right.
Yeah, the likelihood of Tank fighting Devin Haney is very slim. Devin Haney's likely to fight Loma before he fights Tank.
Is no, I
But
believe
even if he fight Lomo, if he do good and beat
Bro,
Lomo,
Tank
then
fucking
Tank
already
gonna be
ducked
next.
Loma like 5 years ago, bro.
But listen, even if Devin beat Lomo, then Tank is next. So they still
No,
be
he can't be next. Devin Haney is moving up. If anything, the fight will happen at 140, not 135.
But Tank done fought at 140 twice. He
That's
just
what I'm
beat
saying.
Mario Barbers at 140. So
But he's doing what we were talking about earlier, bro. He went up there and cherry picked a fucking belt like Broner did with Malinaji. He hasn't fought the real guys. If he was gonna fight somebody at 140, it should have been Josh Taylor.
man, Josh Taylor would have got the same shit Mario Barbers got.
Tank he didn't have control of the ring. That's why
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
I'm just saying he didn't have the right.
Yeah, we can't put that on Tank because Floyd Mayweather run that shit. Who he fighting all that.
Well, how about when he ducked Loma 5 years ago and they were like, no.
Floyd should have put Loma in front of Tank.
Right.
Exactly.
Tank
that should have happened. That should have happened. See, if this was Sugar Ray Leonard and fucking Hearns, that shit would have happened 5 years ago, bro. These guys are just Tank is just running his career like badly.
No,
he's
he
a
not
good
running
fighter.
Mayweather running his
Listen,
career.
he's a good fighter, but he hasn't done shit yet.
Yeah,
he has no signature victories, zero.
The thing is, y'all keep saying like he Tank too old, he's 27, bop. It don't matter. He still got 3 years.
I didn't say he was too old. I said he's got no signature victories.
Look, if Tank want to do something, if Tank needs to prove himself at 140, then go on and fight the winner at 140 of Zepeda and Prograis. Fight that guy.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Fight that guy.
Anybody he wants to at 140 who's PBC. But as far as crossing the bridge,
but what he's really doing, what he's really doing,
see, that's the bullshit that we got to deal with now.
With like this
PBC,
Tank love,
crossing
bro?
the street,
Like,
all
why
that
do you guys
faggot
love
ass shit.
Tank so
Nobody
much?
want to
Like,
hear that. The
that's
best
the
fight
reality.
is the
You
best.
can deny it all you want, but that's the reality of the situation.
He just
you can
fought
live in fantasy
Rolly.
land, but that's the
This
reality.
guy just fought Rolly and got outboxed for 4 rounds. Rolly.
Outbox. You really said box?
That's the problem with boxing today. All this side of the street,
I know,
promotional company, all this bullshit. The best need to fight the best guys. If you want to say you're the best, fight the best.
Listen, the fight game. Hold on, man. Let me explain this one more time. The fight game is political. It's all about that MONEY now. These promoters are young, and these
Bro,
promoters
you're talking
going
to
after
two
the money.
old
promoters-
boxing fans. We
The
know
promoters
that.
are not giving you the best fight. They're gonna give you the best money match.
We know that. We know that. I'm just telling you, Val. I don't give a fuck about
you know
that.
what? You saying that right now is a problem.
Y'all need to come up off of Tank though, because Tank
it's a problem
don't
that
run
you.
his
No, we
career.
don't need to come up off
Floyd
Tank.
Mayweather.
We need to stay on Tank's ass.
No, you
Tank
trying to
don't run
praise
his
the man.
career.
Because
You
we
trying to
want to
praise
see
the
him
man,
be
and the man
great.
ain't fought no
We
goddamn
want to
body.
see him be
No,
great.
Tank
that ain't
ain't
what I'm
fought no
saying.
goddamn body. Period.
What I'm saying is he don't run his career. Mayweather run his career.
It doesn't matter
Oh,
who runs his
Lord.
career. The motherfucker ain't fought nobody.
But I'm saying, but you keep saying him, but he don't run that. He don't choose who he fight.
Bro, this
His
is like.
promoter choose who he
Wait,
fight.
let me get my violin out. Hold on.
For
I'm
real
gonna
though,
play
his
the
promoter
violin for
choose
Tank.
who he fight. Mayweather choose
Let me play
who
the
Tank
violin
fight.
for fucking Tank.
But Tank don't choose his fights. Mayweather do.
Oh my God.
Like Tank ain't even one of them fighters. He ain't only run his
Then
own.
stop saying you the best. You ain't fought the best, so you ain't the best.
Who said he was the best?
That's all he got.
I don't disagree with the criticism, but sometimes you just got to bring reality into it and not be delusional about it. Sometimes
It's no criticism. We want him to be great. We
Yeah,
want him
but you
to
can't
do
be
his thing.
delusional and think this
No,
man
we're not
run his own
delusional,
business.
bro. He could fight Ryan. He could fight.
No,
fucking...
he can't. He can only
Yes, he
fight
can.
who his promotion want him to
my
fight,
God.
man. Tank
That's
can't do
bullshit.
shit.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit, my
unless
friend.
you telling him to leave Mayweather. That's what you suggested,
No.
that he leave Mayweather.
Okay, so what? Did Deontay Wilder not fight Tyson Fury?
Because he run his own show. He run his own show.
Wait. You trying to tell me Tank Davis ain't big enough to leave Mayweather and get fights on his own? Is that what you saying?
He probably can, but do he want to? You talking about an uneducated guy that don't even know how to handle these?
Okay, then go back to my
talking
point.
about a
Shut the
guy
fuck
who
up
ducked
saying you're the best.
Lomachenko
Shut the fuck
5
up
years
saying
ago.
you're the best because you ain't fought the best. So you're not the best.
But eventually he gonna have to fight these guys. He ain't going nowhere.
I want him to fight them.
Fight
I
him
want
now.
him to do
Fuck
that.
eventually. Fight him now.
But he's not.
Do you let me ask y'all this? This is what I mean by delusion. Do y'all honestly think Bob Arum is gonna let Tank fight Haney before Loma does? Do y'all honestly believe that?
No.
You out of your fucking mind.
No. Devin Haney
If
is
there's
not getting out
money
of that
there,
deal
Bob
until he
Arum
fights
will do it.
Lomachenko. His
Bob
third fight
Arum is
will
a
be
fucking
Lomachenko.
money-hungry son of a bitch.
Man, Bob Arum already said he's scared of Gervonta Davis. Man, get out of here, man.
Look, man.
Well, why is
Devin
Bob
Haney has
Arum
a
scared?
3-fight deal.
No, bro.
He's fighting Kambosos twice,
These
and he's fighting
fighters,
Lomachenko.
if he
That's what he's
wants
doing.
to,
Exactly, Sheldon. So that's what I'm saying. Like these fights are gonna have to happen later, 2023 maybe, and it's probably gonna happen at 140, not 135.
That's right.
That's fine.
That's right, because all them 135 is gonna run when Shakur
you
get
guys
there
are probably
next year.
right, but
When
that's
Shakur
weak
get
as
that
fuck.
next year, when Shakur
They fight each
Stevenson,
other. I don't care.
when
I don't
Shakur
care.
Stevenson get to 135 next year, all them guys running to 140. I guarantee you that, boy.
Why didn't Tank fight Loma when Loma called him out? Loma ain't shit. He could have beat him
Fight Loma.
5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Yo, we just told you why he ain't fight Loma.
Loma called him out 5 years ago.
I know. I'm just saying. We just told you why.
I told y'all. You see what the dude Chris said? Bob Arum said that Tank is a threat. I told you. He said that. I told you. Bob Arum scared of Gervonta, boy. And every other
Why would
promoter
Bob
scared of-
Arum be scared of Gervonta Davis?
Because
He's a
he gonna
fucking
knock
old
out his
man.
because he want to keep his fighter undefeated. Because he want to keep his fighter
It's not
undefeated.
even that. It's if you give Tank opportunity at 4 belts at one time, those belts are probably going to see another top-ranked fighter for a decade or so because they're going to be all over at PBC.
And not only
To
that,
me, it's not
if
about
you want
top
your
rank or
fighter to stay
PBC.
undefeated, you stay
To me,
away
it's
from
about
Gervonta Davis.
who is the best fighter. And
If
right
you
now,
want your fighter
it's
to
Devin
stay
Haney.
undefeated, you stay away from Gervonta Davis. That's a
No,
fact.
you stay away from Devin Haney. That's what
Yeah,
you do.
him too. I mean, you could say that too. You know?
Yeah, because Devin Haney will style all over fucking Tank's ass.
Oh, bro. Oh.
And I bet anybody that wants to bet me, I fucking bet Tank is fucking little, bro. You're talking about a little midget.
Yeah, he little. He definitely little.
Yeah.
But he hit like a
Little-
light heavyweight though. So what you gonna do with that nigga?
Yes, sir.
Well, what did Haney do to Kambosos? He took away everything, gave him nothing, and he
Kambosos
boxed
don't
his ass.
like nothing. Kambosos ain't got no pop like that. You know, him and Lopez dropped each other.
dropped Tio.
Him and Tefimo dropped each other. No, they dropped each other. Get it right. They dropped each
He
other.
dropped Tio and he beat his ass.
And Tio dropped him. No.
Yeah. He
Really?
beat his ass convincingly.
No, because if Tio would have fought in the 12th round, you could have
Come
gave
on,
that
bro.
fight.
Are
You
you
could have gave that fight a
seriously
draw.
telling me that fucking Devin Haney did not? I'm sorry. That Tio
In the 12th round, he didn't fight.
convincingly.
He didn't even fight in 12th round. No, they could have gave it a draw. If he
God.
would have fought, if he'd have won round 12, they could have gave that fight a draw.
Oh, you got to be fucking out of your mind, bro.
What? What fight did you see?
I saw a fucking shutout.
Oh
And
my
Val,
goodness.
and Val,
Come on,
if was a fifth, we all be drunk.
But hold on. Did you see a shutout with that fight?
If ifs and
Well, with
buts were
Tefimo
candy and
and,
nuts, we'd all have a
Kambosos?
Merry Christmas.
No, I saw 8-4 Kambosos.
Bruh, If
I
if
saw
T.O.
like
if
10-2
if
Kambosos.
T.O. win that 12th round, they would get that fight a draw.
Nah, bro. No.
T.O. ain't shit. And you're going to find that out.
Smokes too much
You're going to
crack,
find that
bro.
out when he starts meeting the top echelon at 140.
Me and the
They're going
OG
to beat his motherfucking
Me
ass.
and the OG that are talking to you, we know about crack. T.O. smokes
Bro, I know about crack. I was in L.A. when crack came to L.A.
Yeah, what year was that?
Yeah, I know about crack, bro.
What year was that?
Shit. When it really
Crack got
when
to
it
LA
really
like
hit the
81,
street.
82. But
and I'm gonna tell you something before crack, bro. I'm gonna tell you when freebasing was out there. Before crack came, when it was freebasing.
you talking about 78, 79, 80.
James, Richard Pryor. Yeah.
But look,
forget Richard Pryor. I'm talking about when it was on the streets of L.A. in the hood, freebasing.
Yeah, you couldn't buy back in the day, Haplo, you couldn't buy like nickels and dimes and all that shit. You had to spend 50 or better to get some freebase.
What'd he say? What houses? What street? What'd you say?
I said back in the day.
No, my man asked me something about some houses.
No, I just said we're out here on these streets in LA right now.
You said we out? Yeah. Okay, I thought you said what house?
And we've been here. Like you're talking to like two guys who are old as fuck.
Bruh, I'm probably the oldest one on this panel. I grew up in LA. Like, what are you talking about?
No, you're not older than me, bro. I'm a little bit older.
Where are you from?
No, I think I'm older than both of y'all.
No, I'm 56.
Well, where do you come from?
Bro, I'm 59.
Oh shit, you are older than me.
Yeah, I know I am.
Okay, all right.
Damn well I am. I stayed on 64th in Normandy, 82nd in Hoover. Stayed on Vermont, stayed in Gardena. I stayed everywhere.
82nd in Normandy every day for 10 years.
You stayed on what?
82nd in Normandy.
Yeah, I stayed on 64th.
That's right in the middle of the trades, right there.
I used to live on 110th place in Normandy.
Yeah, I know what 110th place is.
That's the UG.
Not street, but place.
Place. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the UGs over there.
Yeah. They used to fuck with me every day.
That's underground Crips.
They're like, what the fuck are you doing around here?
What your white ass doing over here, boy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I look white as a motherfucker.
Did they call you? What did they call you? What was your nickname? Was it White Boy?
Güero.
Who?
Güero.
How old are you?
46, my friend.
Oh no, I ain't never heard of you. Never heard of
you. Man, but I'm just I'm just not of that vein. I don't give these motherfuckers no passes. I don't give Tank no passes for his promoter. I don't give none of these niggas no passes. You don't like what your promoter doing? Leave that motherfucker and make your own fights. That's what B-Hop did. That's what fucking Larry Holmes did. I don't like what you're doing, so I'm leaving you. I'll make my own fights.
But you got
but how do we know that's not happening? That's my argument, because it seems like Floyd isn't even really in the picture no more. You don't see Floyd in Tank like that no more recently.
Well, they asked him was Floyd still the promoter?
He said he's still Mayweather promotion. Yeah. That's what he said.
Still under Mayweather promotion. So,
but I think Floyd is taking a back seat, in my opinion. I don't think he's not at the forefront no more.
Yeah, he is kind of taking a back seat like that, and because that's what Tank wanted. So they made agreement. I can see that they made agreement, something like that. But when it comes to that paperwork, he under Floyd Mayweather promotion.
I think Tank is about to sign just Showtime.
Oh,
I would love that. I would love that.
I think he gonna.
Then we can get some. Then we can get some Michelle Rivera action.
No, we gonna get all the action.
All I'm saying is, if you got an undefeated fighter, you ain't in no rush trying to fight Gervonta Davis. That's all I know.
Fight these dudes, man. Fuck all that shit. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Fight these dudes.
Out, it don't even matter. They already calling them out. Everybody is calling Tank out.
But everybody will call you out when they know that you really can't take the fight.
They're gonna call you out because they know you know what I'm saying, you that. That's why.
Yeah, everybody on PBC is calling Tank out, which is the right thing to fucking do, because you know the fight can be made. Niggas want to fight Tank.
I heard the undisputed lightweight champion call him out. I heard that.
Hey, I heard he's on ESPN with Bob Arum and is finna fight Kambosos.
Of course he gonna fight Kambosos. That's a 3-fight deal he signed.
Okay. And
No,
then I
but
heard after that,
he
he's
already
gonna fight
said
Loma.
he said he'll put that fight to the side and pay them off if Tank will take the fight. That's what Devin Haney dad said. That they'll pay Kambosos off to fight Tank.
Kambosos didn't want to get paid off. Kambosos won his belts back.
Hey, they probably give the belts away to fight Tank.
He ain't gonna give him. He ain't gonna get him. Haney gonna beat his ass again. Probably worse this time.
I don't know, man. I know what history say about.
I know
what history says.
I know I'll put my money where my mouth is.
I know what history says, though. You know,
I know that. Kambosos ain't shit.
I don't think the same
He's a
Kambosos
slow.
Let me ask you this: here. Is the same Kambosos gonna show up?
Yes. There is no other Kambosos. There is no other Kambosos. That's all he got.
I believe if the same Kambosos show up, I believe they're gonna send him out of town. He's gonna have to come to the United States and live.
Look, that's all he got, Val. You trying to get this dude attributes that he don't have.
No,
Kambosos is what he is.
No, I
He
see
is what he is.
though.
The motherfucker went life and death with Mickey Bay and motherfucking Lee Selby. He is what he is.
But I seen a dude quit. You know, in the first fight.
And he gonna quit again. He gonna quit again.
That he couldn't win. But I'm saying
he gonna quit again.
No, I think he gonna do some dirty stuff in this fight. I think he gonna come with the kitchen sink on this one, man.
It ain't gonna help him. He don't have enough in the tool bag to fuck with Haney.
Yeah, I can see both sides. I can see both sides of that.
Yep. I just don't see the same dude. The same dude ain't showing up the same.
The dude ain't that good, man. Stop it. The dude is not that good.
No, I ain't saying he good. I'm just saying I don't think he's showing up and gonna fight the same way again.
It don't matter how he fights, he's gonna lose.
Well,
if he ain't got a bat or a gun, he's gonna lose.
He might fight different and could get knocked out this time. The only reason he didn't get knocked out.
That's what I'm saying. If he don't have a bat or a gun, he's gonna lose.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking he coming with everything this time. So, and when the fighter do that, it could be either or. You know what I'm saying?
His everything ain't enough, Val. His everything ain't enough. It's not enough.
Well, how much you must have bet the house on that fight?
No, I know boxing. I boxed for 7 years. I watched boxing since 1967. Kambosos ain't shit.
That's why I don't like Tio like that.
He ain't shit.
So
he's an
wait a
average
minute,
fighter.
wait a
He's a
minute.
B-level fighter. He's average.
You got T.O. losing to Josh Taylor?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, not me. Not me.
T.O. don't have enough dog in him. T.O. quit.
Y'all got T.O. twisted, bro. He ain't no bum like that.
T.O. is not gonna beat Reach's programs.
He ain't no bum like that.
He's
bro.
not gonna beat Subriel Matias. He's not gonna beat Gary Antoine Russell. None of them dudes.
But T.O. could have beat Kambosos if he wouldn't have been.
He didn't though.
Listen,
he didn't.
I'm gonna tell you why he did.
He did not.
He underestimated the man rushing there trying to
Whose
knock him
fucking
out
fault
round
is that?
one.
Whose fucking fault is that?
But I'm gonna tell you what that do to you. What that does to you. That you get the same result that T.O. did. If T.O. take his time and fight the way he fight, Kambosos have been up out of there, man. He would have won
But
that fight.
he wasn't. It doesn't matter. And he didn't take the rematch. It doesn't matter.
I still believe that T.O. is a better fighter.
If T.O. ain't shit, and 140 gonna prove that.
I believe he's a better fighter than Kambosos.
Oh well, shit! I believe you a better fighter than Kambosos.
Hold on, bro. What is you saying? Because first of all,
I believe you a better fighter than Kambosos.
If I wouldn't have took a trip behind them bars, bro, it would be no doubt that I'm a better fighter than Kambosos. So you don't know about
Kambosos ain't shit. He ain't nobody, man. That dude went life and death with Lee Selby and Mickey Bay. That's all I need to say.
Yeah, but they just throw blows. They try to throw hella blows and knock you up. Nah, that ain't gonna work.
Yep, that ain't gonna work.
That ain't gonna work. So I saw they one sided.
That's why I see him being dirty in this second fight. Elbows and all kind of shit hitting below the belt. He gonna try everything he can.
But that shit ain't gonna work against Devin Haney. They gonna be taking points off. He the favorite this time.
Yeah, they can take points off, bro, but a low blow hurt if you throw it right, boy. You know, I mean, we're still human at the end of the day. And the elbow to the side.
But
let's get T.O. Since we on this T.O. love fest, Let T.O. get the winner of Zepeda and Progress.
Yeah,
and let's see what he about.
If you get that, then yeah, he that.
I think T.O. Barbosa is the fight that needs to happen, but T.O. acting like he don't even want to fight that dude.
He up at 140 now. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah, 140.
Undisputed in that.
I think he's gonna stay at 140.
He ain't coming back down.
Nah, he ain't doing that.
Well, he got don't Taylor got catarrh problems right now?
I heard it.
If you want him, I don't think like that's set in stone. You know.
Now I'm gonna tell you a good fight for T.O. would be Rolly.
Yeah.
But they partners. They homeboys. They ain't gonna fight each other.
Oh, they
They butt buddies.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you who great fight all them cats next year, and he ain't hardly got no fight. But you better watch out for him. That's Keyshawn Davis. He gonna be ready to fight them cats next year, buddy.
Keyshawn Davis ready to fight them motherfuckers now.
No, but this year about to be over with, and so we know it's gonna be next year. He ain't fighting them now, but next year he gonna be fighting them cats, bro. I'm telling you that, and they're gonna be ducking him. They're gonna be ducking him.
Well, at 35, yeah, they probably duck him at 35.
Yeah,
at 40, at 40, ain't nobody ducking nobody. I don't think. I think them dudes at 40 is all killers. It's a bunch of killers up there.
Yeah, and two more about to go up there. Tank going up there and Devin Haney going up there.
Well, let's put Tank in there with Matias. Let's see what he about.
Now Tank gonna stay 135 for a minute.
No, he gonna move up. Tank more dangerous at 140. People don't even know that.
Put him in there with Matias then. Let's see it.
For real.
Let's see it. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
He gonna really show y'all. I think he gonna have like 2 more fights at 135.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 2 or maybe even 3 because he gonna have to get that. He really got to maintain that weight at 140. If you catch a natural 140 pounder is somebody walking around at 54, and that's gonna be big for Tank in 9th, 10th round. If he don't knock the cat out, 140 gonna be heavy for him to carry because Tank can still make 130. I hope y'all
People don't know the heavier Tank is, the more likely your ass getting knocked out.
Put him in there with Matias, man.
And whoever, I'm just saying, like the heavier he is, the more. If he keep himself up though, like he gotta
put him in there with Regis then. You like that fight?
Yes, he gonna do him dirty. Knockout.
No, he ain't knocking out Regis. Regis gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
I don't think no Hispanic dude gonna beat Tank.
No, Regis Prograis is not Hispanic, bro.
No, I said I don't think. No, I'm talking about Spanish dude. I said I don't care what Spanish dude you put him in there, but I don't think they're gonna be
more dangerous than 135.
I think Zepeda might get him.
That was kind of hard to make sometimes.
Nah, ain't no Spanish dude gonna get him, bro. They style is tailor made for what he do.
Exactly. That's why he love fighting the Mexicans.
Yeah, that's why he love fighting them because they.
You talking about flat-footed come forward fighters?
Say what?
Flat-footed come forward fighters. That's what he loves.
Yeah, they tailor made for and bent over fighters like the Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? They love that. He gonna uppercut them all day long. He gonna left hook, right hook them all day long.
That's why I want to see him in there with Prograis. That's why I want to see him in there with Gary Antoine.
A boxer.
That's why I want to see him in there with Matias.
Like I said, he got 2 more fights. I think he got 2 more fights on 135. I think then he gonna want that smoke with the 140.
So y'all think he just gonna like walk through Garcia?
Huh? Oh, no.
Y'all think he gonna walk through Ryan like that?
No, it's gonna be a good
Ryan
fight.
Shit.
Regardless, like Ryan, he got better.
Joe did. And that right hand ain't no joke. He's slanging it.
You don't have to watch him because he fast. He don't really hit hard. He just fast. So Tank,
he's slanging that right hand. That right hand catch you on that chin, you will buckle.
People don't know, man. Tank got a chin. He can take a hit. That's why I say shit. Tank he gonna take over one day. Watch. Not right now. I can let Devin Haney have it, but thing is, Tank.
But Devin Haney don't hit hard like that. He could take Devin Haney punches.
Of course, anybody can. You can.
Devin Haney don't hit hard like that.
Yeah, that's it.
But you ain't gonna be taking Tank punches like that.
Hell no. A body done. Right to
We
the
gonna
body.
see.
Coming.
That's the beauty of boxing, y'all. We gonna get to find out.
Bro, you already know that. You already know Devin ain't just taking Tank shots like that, bro. He gonna
Devin ain't gonna be there to be hit, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He gonna have to box. He gonna have
Could
to
happen. You gotta watch that. Y'all see
I don't get that part because it seems like when Devin Haney fights Tank, all of a sudden he's not gonna get touched within 12 rounds. But Jojo Diaz got there, Linares got there, Cambosis got there.
And
Like,
what happened to them?
niggas got there.
Everybody
And what
get touched
happened
by.
Yeah, but they wasn't no punches like Tank though.
Yeah.
If Tank catch up with you, bro, in the 9th, 10th, 11th round,
his flaws.
bro, he still
He's
got
not gonna
knockout
catch
power.
up with Haney. Haney is too long, too athletic, and too
Right. You
skilled.
ain't
for David.
running for the whole 12 from Tank. Nah, you
He
ain't
gonna
gonna get away.
he gonna beat Tank, man.
You know, Tank fight. He fight better when he fight like taller and longer fighters. He really fucked them niggas up.
Yep.
He been doing
because
that
when they get inside, they can't do nothing. Yeah, because when they get inside, they can't do nothing but try to grab. Now, if Devin keep tying him up every time Tank try to get inside, Devin can walk away with a decision. If he could do that for 12 rounds, tie him up. But if he gonna try to fight inside for 12 rounds, he gonna get knocked out.
Devin ain't stupid. He gonna try to fight Tank inside.
Right, he gonna tie him up and frustrate him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And beat
he can
him.
get away, and that's the way he can get away with a decision like that.
Niggas know we all know how this nigga want to do. That's the best.
That's probably why Tank don't really want to fight the nigga right now.
Tank, no, I'm trying to say, Tank know he can beat that nigga. He's not worried about no belts. He know he gonna fight the nigga.
Yeah, he gonna fight him.
We already know that shit gonna happen. It's a build up. They trying to make boxing bring in more money because it's a lot of complaints. They trying to build this shit up at the 135 division.
Yeah, because they ought to get about 30-40 million for that fight.
They ain't getting that now. Them niggas ain't never made 10. No, you know what? Them niggas ain't never made 10. Fuck out of here.
When you start talking about 30-40 million, you talking about Canelo.
Yeah,
I'm talking about with pay-per-view and everything. I'm talking
them
about
niggas ain't never made 10, man. You going to 30 and 40? Them niggas ain't never made 10.
That's in the Canelo bracket there.
You talking about Devin and Tank, right?
Bruh, I bet you we'll rather see Devin and Tank than Canelo and fucking Triple G.
You don't think Devin and Tank gonna bring in 30 mil?
Hell yeah.
They're not getting no. He said each one of them should get 20-30 million a piece. They're not getting that.
I ain't say a piece. You ain't even hear me say the word a piece, bro. I said the fight will be 30-40 million. That's all I said.
Shit, a few fights is gonna be 30-40 million. This fight on the 17th gonna be 30-40 million. They not getting 30-40 million. Canelo getting like 50. I think Triple G getting like 10 or 12 or something like that.
Yep. And it might round off to 20 on the pay-per-view.
Yeah, it might go to 20 on the pay-per-view, but because
it's their third fight. I don't know what they got the. I know Triple G. I know they negotiated Triple G to get more than the first two fights. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tank
but
and Devin, it's just the facts, Val. That's just the facts. Tank and Devin is not on that level. It's only a few people on that level.
I'm talking about next year in August. That person's gonna be up there, bro.
No, not like that.
I don't think they're gonna fight next year neither.
They'll get there maybe one day, but not
fight this year, but maybe next year.
I think by the time August come around next year, Devin be at 140.
Bro, how much you think Tank and Garcia gonna be? That's gonna be over 10, bro.
But Val,
they're not getting 10. They might get 8, 7, something like that. They're not getting no 10 million.
Shit, if they do 100 million, if they do 100 million pay-per-view, they will.
They're not gonna do no million pay-per-views, man. They're not gonna do that. Million pay-per-view shit is over with. It's never happening again. That shit is gone. That shit left from Floyd. It's never coming back.
Man. Garcia got to follow him, boy.
It's never coming back, bro. Never.
I can see that fight doing like maybe 600 to 800K.
That's right.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, that's
that's
believable.
down there, $1,600,000.
That's not $1 million though. That's not $1 million.
Yeah, but that's
It's
great.
800K. It's not a million.
Gonna get you some money.
Yeah, they get some money.
What you see, what people misunderstand about Tank, Tank do his numbers at the gate.
Yes.
He sells out arenas more so than pay-per-view sales, because if you look at the numbers, Errol Spence does more numbers than Tank. Tank might do better than him at the gate.
Or you can just put in the microwave for like a minute.
Because I ain't never seen Spence any of his big fights been outside of Texas.
Bruh.
I'm not talking about the Kell Brook overseas. I'm talking about Ugas, Porter, Garcia. Have they been out of
Porter
Texas?
was here in LA, Jay Simon. Porter was here in LA.
I'm gonna tell you something. If Devin stopped Kambosos and Tank and Garcia fight, and Tank stop Garcia, next year in August, Tank and Garcia gonna be $40 million, bro. That's easy. That's gonna be easy, bro. Everybody in the world gonna want to see that, bro.
Nobody don't want to see that shit.
Shit.
Nah, niggas gonna run that. Niggas gonna run that bitch about 3 times.
The only thing I'm gonna say on Cavell, just pay attention the next couple of weeks.
Who fight then?
Shakur.
Oh, he's fighting Jersey. Yeah, he's fighting on a Friday.
Pay attention to the next couple of weeks, because I think that might be the possible next, might be the fight for Tank that could be. I know he's not, but I think that might be the fight for Tank at 35.
That's a money fight.
No, not right.
If Bob don't throw him in there with Tank and Devil moves up to 140, that is the fight at 35. Him and Shakur.
And that's a money fight.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
off the bat. I don't agree with that. I think that's going to take time, because you got him just coming in the division. That's not a money fight yet.
I don't think that Haney's going to be allowed. I think Haney's 3-fight deal is going to consist of Kambosos twice and fucking Loma. Devin is going to fight Lomachenko. Y'all get that through your head. He's going to fight Lomachenko.
No, I'm saying when Shakur come to 35, no, he wouldn't fight Tank on the first 135.
No, not the first fight.
Yeah.
But I think.
But he gonna have to fight somebody.
Long as Tank hang around 35, that's gonna be the fight.
He gonna have to fight somebody on that first fight. Might be Rolly. Might be.
Why the fuck would he fight Rolly?
Because remember on Cavell. Remember on Cavell, when Devin move up, all those belts gonna be vacated.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
And they're gonna be scratching for him.
All them belts gonna be vacated, and you know, Shakur gonna petition for one of them vacant belts because he's a unified champ at 130.
And then they gonna want to fight everybody that got one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably gonna be at least 3 or 4 fights before that fight get made.
Right.
I would say.
Right, because Shakur gonna want to fight everybody with a belt.
But Uncle Vel, you know how Shakur is. He's gonna want the top guy in the weight class.
That's right. He's gonna want the top guy in the weight class.
You know what I'm saying? He might take a fight, and it might be for a vacant title. Not saying that the guy he would fight wouldn't be worth anything.
Right.
But after that, you know what he gonna want?
He gonna want the best.
The best. Either gonna be Loma or Tank.
Yes, sir.
And Jay Prince gonna get it for him.
And the best ain't gonna want him.
But he ain't gonna be looking at no Ryan. He ain't gonna be looking unless Pitbull Cruz or somebody's a champion by the time Devin move up. That could be a possibility. But he ain't gonna be looking at them guys. He's gonna be looking at two. Loma and Tank. That's the two he's gonna be looking at.
Loma might be retired by the time.
Pitbull want to fight Devin.
Because you know how Shakur is, Uncle Vel.
Pitbull captain.
Pitbull will fight anybody. What are you talking about? That little Mexican will fight anybody.
Pitbull ain't shit.
He probably
Man, you crazy. You can't say he ain't shit now. Come on,
he ain't shit.
Nah,
that could be.
Who is he for?
Tank.
And what happened to him?
Barely lost.
Barely. Motherfucker got beat 9-3. Motherfucker got beat 9-3 with a dude with a broken hand. Come on, man. Stop.
It was strong. It wasn't broken.
That motherfucker said barely lost. I heard the fuck out of that.
That nigga was
got his ass whooped.
Hey, that was
by
a nice
dude with
win.
one hand.
That was a nice win he had last week, though.
Been around and shit.
Who was that dude? That dude that moved up from 26 from 30?
Yeah.
That dude that moved up from 30 that he knocked out? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a nice win.
That was a nice win for him. I'm gonna tell you who he gonna end up fighting next year, though. He probably end up fighting. They'll probably test Keyshawn Davis with him. That'd be a good fight.
Don't do that to Pitbull.
But that'd be a good fight for Keyshawn.
Yeah, for Keyshawn. Won't be good for him.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind a Tank Cruz rematch, but it sounds like Tank don't even want to entertain fighting him again. He want Cruz to fight.
For what? Why would he want to fight a Pitbull again? For what? There's no money in it.
Nobody but Devin.
I don't know. Rolly might knock Pitbull out.
It's all talk. They not gonna fight again. He not going back to him.
Nah,
he not gonna rematch him no more.
Nah.
For what? What's the point? For what? It's no money in it.
Rolly, y'all counting Rolly out. Rolly might knock out Pitbull.
Tank posted stuff on IG. He said he don't have no problem rematching Pitbull.
I'll stay at 135, so Rolly ain't going down there at 135.
He posted that today on IG. He said, I have no problem rematching Pitbull.
Yeah, to say there's no money in it, that's a discrepancy because Pitbull is a cheap date. You get that nigga 300,000, he happy.
That's what I'm saying. How much do you think the purse is gonna be? For
It ain't gonna be
$1,500,000?
No. Wait, because Tank is getting $5 million off the rip from Showtime now, from what I'm hearing. So yeah.
Well, he with Showtime. He with Floyd Mayweather.
Right.
But you know, Uncle Sean, you know how Tank,
Showtime is the network show. Network.
You know how Tank and his team, especially Mayweather, and them, how they look at things. Since me and Pitbull fought the first time, he done gained a lot of momentum.
Right.
So also in the ring, he looking at it. He gained a lot of momentum. How did the fight do the first time?
Yeah.
Terrible. Because they put it on at the wrong time.
Is it going to do better the second time?
Yep. Because he
It
got
probably
more,
will do better this time. Yeah, because it did. Yeah.
So that's why he said, I don't have a problem doing the rematch with him because he know it's going to do better the second time. And then if they put that fight in LA,
they put it on right
in
before
Los Angeles.
Christmas.
Yep.
They put it on right before Christmas in the meat of the football season. That was stupid. On a Sunday. That was dumb.
But if Garcia was smart, he would have fought Pitbull.
Yep. I agree.
If he was smart. He ain't smart.
No, he's scared of Pitbull. He don't want to fight Pitbull. That's about
But Pitbull is gaining a lot of traction right now after that Tank fight, man.
Pitbull's gonna knock him out. That's why.
You think Pitbull could beat Ryan?
I don't think he's too tall. I don't think he can get to him.
Like tell y'all this, yo, but like, yo, come on, yo.
I don't think he's gonna get to him.
And I think Pitbull's style is more.
He's too short. He ain't gonna get to him, man. That jab, that right hand.
Yo, it can go either way.
Can y'all hear me?
Who in that game?
Go ahead, bro. What'd you say? What'd you say, bro?
I'm saying Pitbull can definitely beat you. Like, it depends on how hard they work for the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna count
say that Pitbull and Ryan.
He's a decent little fighter. He can beat probably a lot of those guys at 135. I just don't think he can beat any of the top guys. And I don't consider Ryan. I don't consider Ryan the top guy.
I don't think he can get to Ryan though. Like,
I don't consider Ryan the top guy.
The Tank got more skills. He can get to Ryan with that height. I don't know if Pitbull got the skills to get to Ryan like that with that height. Ryan ain't no bomb like that, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Pitbull to get on the inside.
Right.
It's gonna be hard for him to get on the inside. And that style is tailor made for Ryan because all he got to do is stand there and throw them fast ass hands. The Pitbull's gonna be there to get countered.
He's gonna be there to eat all that leather. That's right, because he ate that leather from Tank with one hand. So I know he's gonna eat that leather from Ryan.
What if Ryan knock his short ass out?
Oh man, Ryan's head gonna be big as a cantaloupe, big as a watermelon. You ain't gonna be able to tell Ryan nothing. He'll fake call out Tank again. He'll fake call him out again, and then go to hiding when the fight get close. I think they really gonna fight in December though, bro. Y'all don't think so?
I don't even give a fuck.
Ryan and Tank, yes you do. Cause you watching that.
I don't give a fuck.
Done deal.
Huh?
It's already a done deal.
Wait, So if they fight Shelton, that's not one of the fights you gonna pay for. You ain't paying for that.
Hell yeah, he is.
Ryan
I
and
answer that.
Tank.
Yeah, you is.
That's my
You know you watching
Yeah,
that.
I would pay for it. I would pay for it.
I know damn well you watching.
I would pay for it.
Hey, yo, hold up, yo. Nah, yo, we got look, is Ryan in y'all top 5 in 130? Is he like top 5 ranked on 135?
Yep.
No.
Yes, he is.
Not mine.
Yes,
not
he
mine.
is.
No,
Yeah,
not
mine.
as far as like the rankings out there, like ES, whatever. Like, is he not?
Okay,
top
I'll give you my top 5 at 135.
He top 5. He might be number 5, but he top 5.
It's Devin.
Tank.
It's Tank. It's Lomachenko. It's Davis. Keyshawn Davis, that is.
Bro, you can't even mention Keyshawn right now. He ain't even getting
I'm telling you
like
my
that.
top 5. You can't tell me who to mention.
We talking about the guys that's fighting right now, man. On that
He's
level.
a fighter. And I got the kid from Showtime over Ryan. The kid, Michelle Rivera. That's my top 5.
Yeah, but you can put anybody over Ryan, but them guys ain't fighting these top fights right now. We got to stick with the guys that's actually fighting these fights right now, man. You know, Ryan got to go in your top 5. Even if he number 5, he got to go in there.
Why? I ain't gonna put that motherfucker nowhere.
Because he's the only one that's fighting on that level right now.
Who? Because he beat up a motherfucker that came up between.
No, because he got that 0. No, because he got that 0 on his record, bro. He
So
got
does
that
Haney.
0.
Not the Golden Boy.
Hey, at the end of the day, that 0 mean a lot, baby.
But then Michelle Rivera's 0 should mean a lot then, right?
On that promotional company, he a top guy automatic.
Right.
Well, the top 5, the top 5 can be an outlier. That number 5 could be anybody. It could be Pitbull.
It could be Pitbull.
Ryan. It could be Michelle Rivera. It could be a couple of guys
The niggas that we
at that
talk about,
5.
the niggas that's they the top guys. We ain't talking about all these other niggas. Like,
that's right.
About Ryan. I'm just saying, we talk about
Ryan. I'm laughing with you, bro. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Yeah,
Nigga, the top 5 got 0s on the end of their record. All 5 of them.
Michelle Rivera got 0 in his record.
To put the facts on it, Ryan Garcia is number 1 in WBC and top 5 in the ring. That's it.
Right. That's right. There you go. There you go. That's facts.
Well, you know, Suleiman can put you at top 5 in WBC. You know that.
Yeah, but you better have that 0 on the end of that record.
And you know the ring always finagle rankings. Anyway,
Devin, Tank, Garcia got 0s, bro, on the end of their records.
So does Michelle Rivera. So what does that mean?
But look, the record really don't matter. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. What does that mean? I can give you a whole lot of motherfuckers at 135 that got 0 on their record. What does that mean? Nothing.
I'm saying that's fighting, you know, top flight fighters.
Who gonna lose first? Devin, Tank, or Shakur? Like,
who gonna lose first?
Oh,
it'll probably be Garcia. But we about to find out.
You know, look,
Devin fight in October.
He signed up for his death ticket. He not even in the mix no more after this.
Who?
Ryan.
Like he done. He already
Who's
signed
his
up.
next fight? He's supposed to be fighting December 17th, right? Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Tank.
He's fighting Tank. Who's it's on DraftKings. It's Tank.
Man, I don't know. Tank got options and Ryan got cap. So, you know, who knows?
Yeah, like I said, build up. It's a build up. This is what the fans forced. That's what the fans forced on us. He forced the run. I'm not saying I did. I ain't want to see it. To be honest, I want to see.
You got Oscar De La Hoya running around here like saying all kind of shit. I don't know who to call to make this fight, but at the same time saying I'm the only one who can make this fight. So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? What the fuck going on?
But he mad because he's saying ain't nobody call him. And they like,
yeah, they probably talking to B-Hop. They ain't talking to his crazy ass. That's what he mad about.
Oscar is gonna give Ryan the blueprint to beat Tank. Ain't that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Okay, now this ain't. Hold on. Just let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Now I don't want y'all to get it twisted. Like, this ain't Rolly fighting Tank now when Garcia fight him. Y'all don't get Garcia messed up now. This ain't Rolly, bro. Garcia ain't no Rolly. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
The same, Uncle Sheldon, the same blueprint Oscar can give, Floyd can give the same blueprint to Tank.
Yeah, I know, right? But Floyd, well, Oscar said Jay Simon, he had the blueprint to be Floyd, didn't he?
And what happened?
He lost. He lost.
He gave the blueprint to Ricky Hatton and Canelo too. What happened? Lost.
They lost.
There's really no blueprint to beat Ryan. It's not really a blueprint. Now, if you're talking about
Well, you
caliber
want to
fighter
say,
of Loma or Devin Haney or Shakur, now yeah. But when it comes to Ryan, there's really no blueprint.
well, they say the blueprint came from the blueprint to beat Ryan came from Luke Campbell. That's what they say.
Hey, who was that? What happened to that boy in Vegas that's training in Vegas? You know, the one that say he sparred with Tank, Devin, and all them. What's that dude now? He got one loss early on.
Who you talking about?
He live in Vegas. He came up with Mayweather and them in the Mayweather gym and everything. He said he sparred with all of them. Tank, Devin,
This
you know,
Errol
all
Spence
of
fight
them.
need to have Manhattan.
The coldest.
He's a 35 pounder.
The coldest.
That's his name.
I know the coldest got one loss, but he out here fucking niggas up.
He's a younger fighter or older fighter?
He's a younger fighter.
Wait, no, he with Bud. Never mind, he with Bud.
You talking about Lolo Harris?
He ain't that
Yeah,
young.
Lolo with Bud.
Yeah, Lolo
This guy ain't
cold.
that young. This guy around Tank age. You know what I'm saying? He come up with them in the amateurs. Like, they know him. Like, he from Vegas. He
Yeah, I don't know.
sparred with him, and he done whooped a couple of them in the sparring section, man. Like
Keyshawn?
No, not Keyshawn Davis. This dude live in Vegas, and he trained in Vegas. He came up in Mayweather gym as a little boy.
Marty? I know a shot trained over there for a little bit, but he ain't stay that long. He just went over there, you know what I'm saying, get his feet wet.
He's black.
Yeah, he black.
He's black.
Trying to see who that is.
He kind of tall, slim dude, slender dude.
He at 135?
Yeah, he at 135.
Hey, this is a question for H Money. H Money, man, where you at?
I tell you who gonna give all them niggas problems at 135 in the next couple of years.
Oh,
that nigga Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah gonna get his ass
He giving Keyshawn Davis.
I agree.
Abdullah Mason gonna give motherfuckers problems.
He gonna get his ass whooped fucking with Haney, but I agree.
He ain't giving Keyshawn Davis no problem.
I don't know. You gotta see that.
Bro, Keyshawn Davis is a natural, bro. You can't teach that shit that he got.
Well, we gotta see it, man, because there's a whole lot of niggas that was naturals that never fought each other. We want to see these young niggas fight each other.
And Abdullah Mason had a great ass fight his last fight. He ain't fighting no little weak ass nigga. He fought a nigga that was on the rise too. Undefeated, fucking rise, wasn't trying to get rid of his fucking zero. These two little niggas went at it.
Yeah. I mean, I want to see these young motherfuckers fight each other like back in our day when everybody fought everybody.
Yep, Shelton, I know
no ducking.
That fight.
Wasn't no running. We don't give a fuck if you an Olympic gold medalist. Motherfucker, I'm here to fight.
Hey, Top Dog said Tank
that business
Ryan is fire. Top
side.
Dog said Tank versus Ryan is fire.
We already knew that shit. They like, we already fucking knew that shit. Literally, everybody was like, I'm gonna have to see it to believe it. There was only a few people that like was asking, you don't think it can happen? Make you say that. But ain't nobody was like, this shit gonna happen. There was one person that thought that was really fucking happen. You got Ryan and Tank? Oh, that's too much cat.
Yeah.
And it ain't even Tank, boy. He signed over there with them cap ass niggas that don't want to put.
But the only thing I'm gonna say about that, if that fight come up, I don't want to hear no more about size can't make fights anymore.
Right.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it.
You said you want to hear about fights.
I said if the fight come up with Tank and Ryan, I don't want to hear about size is interfering with fights being made anymore.
Right.
I don't want to hear that.
But what did he just say? Somebody just said that shit dead or something. Somebody just said that the shit dead.
What, the Tank and Ron fight?
Yeah, somebody just said that.
It's not dead.
Nah, that fight is on, man.
The last interview that I seen of Tank, and that was after a heavyweight fight last weekend. And he was in the interview at the first time I ever hear out his mouth Tank's so optimistic about a fight that's gonna happen. He just said, I just can't say too much right now, but pretty much, yeah, it's a go for December. I never really heard Tank talk like that.
Well, yeah, but he didn't say who he was fighting. He said he's fighting in December.
Now, it don't mean that the fight will come off, but I'm just saying from his perspective, I never heard Tank talk like that about going into a fight.
Man, they fighting in December. Tank just pulled up on the nigga at the club last week.
Yep.
Like, he ain't gonna be trailing that nigga
when
around.
they asked him in the interview, what did you tell him when you pull up on him? He said, you're gonna see in December.
Right.
To see, we talked about his a go.
He ain't gonna be pulling up
He
on
didn't tell you shit. All he said was, hi, Ryan. Tank ain't telling shit.
Nigga, I'd have no faith in this fight. But hey, if it happens in December, you pop my fucking bubble. But you ain't about to have me believing that this shit about to fucking happen until they motherfucking announce this shit. Now, the Bud and Spence, I got more faith in that shit than fucking Ryan versus fucking thing.
Nah, both of them gonna happen. I think both of them
I
going.
got no faith in that shit. First, Ryan talk about come to 140, Tank. No, the fight about to just happen at 135. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to see that shit. I don't agree to it.
And it wouldn't surprise me not one bit on Kashon that if it be in December, it'd be Tank and Pitbull in a rematch.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at all. The only fight I know for sure that's gonna happen is on September 17th. I know that fight's happening. I know they finna. Clarissa ain't fighting until October 15th.
I thought that was 17th. Dang.
That's gonna be the same weekend with Wilder and Hellenius.
Yep. And Haney and Cambosis.
But that's messed up because she's just gonna stay out there. Is she coming
Nah,
home?
she'll probably come home. It's 5 weeks. She'll probably go home.
Yeah,
England is only 7 hours away. It's not a long flight.
But the thing about that on Kashon, that fight would have come off. You know, we all would have paid attention to that. But October 15th, everybody gonna be watching Wilder.
Well, the difference is, Jay Simon.
I know the time
They fight in England. They fight in England. So Clarissa and Marshall gonna fight about 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Then you got Haney. Hey, they gonna fight about 5 o'clock. Wilder's not gonna fight till about 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you can see all 3 fights.
Fights on the same day?
Yeah, the same day.
All 3 of them fights you just named on the same day?
Yep.
Same day, October 15th.
October
Well,
15th.
if Wilder on, I don't give a fuck who on. I'm gonna just say that right now.
Yep.
But he's coming on last. He'll be the latest fight. So you gonna watch football until the fight come on?
I'll catch your fight after Wilder knock whoever the fuck he fight now.
So you gonna watch football up until then?
Say it again, football.
You gonna watch football up until then?
Yeah, I'm watching Tom Brady.
I watch in Michigan. Michigan play at 12 in the morning. I ain't missing no boxing.
I think by the time Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall fight, their main event fight, I think the Wilder card may be starting.
No, it won't, because they gonna make their ring walk, Jay Simon, at 2 p.m. California time, which is 5 o'clock your time.
Right. So, hey, hold on. Let me switch lanes for 1 second because I know I can catch a couple of bets on here while we on here. I know there's a couple Cowboy fans on here. What y'all trying to do with my boy Brady Sunday night? Where the money at? Where we at?
No, ain't nobody worried about
ain't no
that.
Cowboy fan.
The Raiders is playing on Sunday.
You said
Ain't
your
worried about
boy
the Cowboys.
Brady.
The Raiders is playing on Sunday.
No,
the Raiders is playing on Sunday.
The Cowboys playing Sunday night at 8:20, baby.
I don't care about the Cowboy game. I ain't even gonna watch that.
I ain't talking about no Cowboys. I'm talking about my boy Tom Brady. You know who I'm
I ain't watching him either. He don't play for the Raiders.
Your boy Tom.
Yeah, Tom. So I know it's some Texas boys on here.
He don't play for the Raiders. Ain't nobody watching him.
Hey, you know Tom the only one that beat Alabama in the Michigan uniform, right?
Yes, sir.
That motherfucker.
Like I said, man, he don't play for the Raiders, so he's irrelevant.
Bro, we're going to the Super Bowl. The Raiders better not be in the NFC because you won't go to the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah, we're not in the NFC. We're in the AFC.
Okay, well, y'all in the bad division, boy. You got to worry about Cincinnati. Boy, you got
We're gonna beat the shit out of them. We're gonna beat the shit out of San Diego. We're gonna beat the shit out the Bills, and we're gonna beat the shit out of Kansas City. We're gonna beat them all.
In Denver, you got Russell Wilson over at Denver Broncos.
We're gonna beat their ass too.
Boy, you got a lot to worry about. You got Cleveland Browns over here.
We're gonna beat their ass too.
You got Baltimore.
We're gonna beat their ass too.
Man, the AFC is stacked up.
You know Lamar want that money.
He signed today. He signed today. He said he broke off negotiations. He gonna take the $23 million for 1 year.
We're gonna franchise tag. We gonna want to stay.
Well, for 1 year, you know you gonna still want that long term.
Yeah, he wants the long term.
The fuck out, nigga. My bad.
Pay that guy. That's our key.
Well, I don't know who you coming with in the AFC. All I know is
I just told you. I just told
the
you.
Ravens. It's the Ravens come out the 8th.
No, the Raiders is winning the whole shit.
Ravens is coming
The
out
Buffalo Bills is winning it all, nigga.
No, they're not.
Now, hold on. Let me tell y'all niggas something. I called the Rams. I called Tampa. I'm telling you niggas right now. I'm calling the I'm just letting y'all know. I'm 2 in a row.
Brady going to the Super Bowl. That's all I know. We going.
Brady
going to the old folks home. That's where he's going.
No. You know if Brady go to the Super Bowl, you know he don't go to the Super Bowl to lose. You know he don't go
lost 5 times.
He lost 5 times.
He's not going there at all.
No, he don't go to lose. If
he lost a few times.
I agree with you. If he go to the Super Bowl,
he lost a few times.
Bruh, if he go to the Super Bowl, he wins.
He done lost a few times in Super Bowl.
Not with Tampa Bay. Not with Tampa Bay. You talking Pat? I'm talking about with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If he goes to the Super Bowl, he wins.
He gonna lose again.
Tom Brady may retire.
Matter of fact, y'all keep forgetting last year. Brady didn't lose that game. Brady tied that game up, bro.
Was he on the team? Was he on the team or not? Was he on the team or not?
He had to depend on his defense.
Was he on the team or not, Val? Was he on the team?
Yeah, but we was down.
Then he lost. Then he lost.
Yeah,
who gonna score on Buffalo, nigga? Who gonna score on Buffalo? That's what I want to know.
Las Vegas. Las Vegas.
Buffalo defense is raw.
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
And how much?
Buffalo's
how many times they gonna score on the fucking Bills?
We gonna beat them. We gonna beat them 30. We gonna beat them 35.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Buffalo defense is raw.
The
I don't know
Buffalo
if it's
Bills
because it
defense
was the
is
first
the
game.
number one defense right now. How good is the Raiders defense?
It's only been one game, bro. Nobody's played yet.
You can just go by last year. How good is the fucking Raiders?
Well, put it this way. I'll tell you this. It may be the number one defense. It wasn't the number one defense for the 13 seconds that mattered the most. Now, was it?
Man, it's the number one defense last year.
No. Answer my question. It wasn't the number one defense for the 13 seconds that mattered. Now, was it?
Nope.
Okay.
But was that against the fucking Raiders?
The key to the Raiders' success is Devonta Adams gonna make Derek Carr a better quarterback.
Yep.
No. I disagree. I think the key is Chandler Jones on one side and Max Crosby on the other side.
Because the reason why I say that, he had Waller, he had Renfro, he had those guys. Will he be a better quarterback with Devonta Adams?
Well, here's the question, Jay Simon. You got Devontae Adams, you got Darren Waller, and you got Hunter Renfro. So who do you double?
You can't.
You got the same problem with us in Tampa Bay, bro.
Who do you double? If you double Adams, Waller gonna kill you. Renfro gonna kill you. If you double Waller, Adams gonna kill you, and Renfro gonna kill you. If you double Renfro, the other two gonna kill you. So who you double?
I'm telling you right now, Devontae Adams getting a double.
He's going.
Let me tell you why, Shelton. Because they're gonna try not to double him, and he gonna fucking score.
Exactly.
They don't double that nigga, he gonna score. You gotta double Devontae Adams. There ain't a motherfucker you don't double, like Michael Thomas. I don't give a fuck who else out there. Double that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you need to double.
You gonna have to
and that's what makes the quarterback better, because now all the other guys are wide open. Because you're doubling one guy.
You're gonna have to double.
You're gonna have to double, dog. If you don't double, Devontae gone.
You're gonna have to double Julio Jones, baby, because he's back and he's healthy. Y'all forgot
Ain't
about
nobody
Julio
doubling no
Jones.
goddamn Julio, man.
What?
Julio
Bruh.
days is done, man.
Man,
Julio
would somebody
days is
please
done,
tell
bro.
him about a healthy Julio Jones, man?
Man, Julio's double days are over with.
A
I think
healthy,
Julio's
He
what,
double
33
than
now?
Julio when he was in Atlanta.
Who
a
is he?
healthy Julio. He wasn't
He's
healthy,
not the
bruh.
same guy, bro. He's not
We
the
got
same
a
guy he
healthy
was. He's
He's
Julio
not the
33.
same.
Jones,
Exactly. He's not the same, dog. His double
bruh.
days are over.
He was
You trying to tell
unhealthy
me.
then. We got a healthy
All
Julio
right.
Jones with Tom Brady throwing the ball, bruh. It's over for you. I'm telling
Listen, let me tell you something. They ain't doubling him at all because you got better receivers over there than Mike Evans and motherfucking Chris Godwin. They both better than him right now.
you. Yeah, they are. Yeah, especially Godwin.
We don't know what Godwin gonna be though. Godwin coming off that torn ACL, so we got to see how he performs.
Yeah, you say
Mike
you don't know.
Evans played through everything. You know what you're getting out of Mike. Mike gonna put
Yeah.
that work in.
Yes, sir.
He a question mark for Sunday, Godwin.
Yeah, because that knee. It's a year injury. It takes a year to come back.
And look, he
but I
tore
wouldn't even
both
play.
ligaments, the PCL and MCL.
Yeah, I wouldn't even play him against Dallas like right away like that.
He tore both ligaments. You know.
But I'm gonna tell y'all another tough team to watch out for. New Orleans Saints. They're gonna be beastie.
Why pull up so I can hear what the fuck you sound like, you hoe ass nigga?
New Orleans Saints gonna be beastie.
I'm gonna say this too, Uncle Val. I'm from Louisiana. James got to play more consistent, man.
He do.
I think
Damn.
I think the best thing that happened to Jameis was sitting behind Drew Brees for them years. That was the best thing.
And I think the best thing might happen for James is that Sean Payton left.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they get beat up on Atlanta Sunday though. They're gonna beat Atlanta down. New Orleans gonna beat Atlanta Falcons up, like straight up beat them up.
The Raiders gonna be a handful. That's one division. That's one division. I'm gonna be watching a lot of games. That AFC West.
Hell yeah.
Man.
Wait a minute. Is everybody saying the Raiders?
That division stacked.
Are we really going there right now?
Who the
That
Raiders
division is
playing?
stacked. Oh, we got the Chargers. We got the Chargers.
Bro, y'all might lose.
Yeah, we might. We might.
Boy, the Chargers ain't no joke, bro.
No,
Them
Chargers
LA
ain't no joke.
Chargers now.
That's real talk. That's
Them
real
ain't
talk.
San Diego no more.
We
That's
know
LA.
that. Val,
Hey,
we know
baby.
that. We know that. That's why we
Eckler,
playing.
that nigga the truth, goddammit.
That's why we playing. They went and got Khalil Mack. They got J.C. Jackson, but he hurt. J.C. Jackson hurt. And they got Khalil Mack. They got Joey Bosa. They got that boy Derwin James in the backfield. Hey, look, they got a squad over there.
Yeah, they got that
Keenan
quarterback.
Allen. They got
They
Justin
loaded.
Herbert. They got a squad over there.
Yeah,
Got
they
that
loaded,
quarterback,
man.
baby.
They loaded, man.
But we loaded too.
Yeah.
But
Where
we
they
loaded
playing
too.
Where y'all
We
playing?
They playing
loaded
in LA.
too.
They
Y'all
playing here.
better keep an eye on the fucking Cardinals. I know everybody's sleeping on them, but Kyler only gonna get better.
But
They
the
don't-
thing is,
You
he
can
don't have his boy. He don't have DeAndre. DeAndre got
Yeah,
suspended.
DeAndre
Yeah, exactly. But that's what
suspended.
I'm saying. You can't sleep on him because if they come out winning without him, it's gonna be a fucking problem when he come back.
Well, their defense is suspect because they lost Chandler Jones and JJ Watt is hurt again.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta have defense
That
this year,
defense,
bro.
that defense definitely.
Watch Tampa Bay defense. That's the defense you watch. Watch Tampa Bay defense. They all the way back, boy.
I'm telling you, you watch them Bills because ain't nobody gonna score on them motherfuckers. They winning it all this year. Ain't nobody about to fucking score on them.
Oh no, man.
They gonna be beating motherfuckers about touchdowns, and it's gonna be 21-7 or 28-7.
What they gonna do with Joe Burrow, man? Joe Burrow ain't playing, bro.
I love Joe.
Me
Well,
too.
Joe hurt?
All
Is Joe hurt?
LSU guys,
Oh,
that's my guy. LSU guys, those my guys. Michigan guys, those my guys.
Is he hurt?
No.
No, he
Well,
is.
But why is he not playing?
He is playing this week.
He is
That's
playing.
what I said. I'm just saying he wasn't playing. What are you
A
talking about?
He is playing. He is playing. I
lot of
know somebody that's in my fantasy
prognosticators,
that started.
Uncle Sheldon, a lot of prognosticators say they're gonna have the Super Bowl hangover.
Yeah, somebody in my fantasy
They
starting.
might. We got to see. But see, Joe, them dudes is young. And the thing about young dudes is young dudes don't really give a fuck about history.
And
Them dudes is young,
the thing really
and
with
they
Cincinnati,
good, and they know they good.
the
And
thing
that's
really
what
with Cincinnati is their offensive line because they got talent over there too. Their defense not bad. They got a running game. They got a
offensive line is
receiver.
trash.
That's why they went to Dallas and stole Lyle Collins.
Their offensive line is better, you know.
Yep.
And I don't believe in that Super Bowl hangover stuff. I
Joe
believe a
Burrow,
lot of teams that come off a loss, they lose key players, and that happens in sports the next year. They don't have them key players that got them to the championship game. Some players might be out. Some players might have left and took money elsewhere.
Yep. Shit,
So
I
the
think once
roster,
the
the
Rams
roster
lose.
change.
Go ahead, my fault. I know you was
Oh,
done.
no, but they're young though, man. They're young, man. I don't think them getting to the Super Bowl this year and be like, well, you know, I don't think so, man. I think Cincinnati might be here for a while.
I think so too.
Man.
And don't go to sleep on Kansas City. You think old boy gone away? He ain't went nowhere.
I think the experience with Pat Mahomes and Andy Reid, knowing that Tyreek Hill left, I think it can make him more dangerous because finally he can get back to spreading the ball around instead of looking for certain targets.
Yep.
Because after they won their Super Bowl and stuff like that, they pretty much got one-dimensional.
Yep.
Either to Kelsey or Tyreek. Kelsey or Tyreek, every now and then he may hit another receiver, but it's pretty much predictable, the offense. The offense became predictable. Now, if we can spread that ball around and they can have a consistent running game.
Man,
The running backs can run, consistently. That's always good for a quarterback. You have a good running back that runs the ball in the season consistently. Might not be the top running back, just be consistent.
Right.
But hey, you know that who they just picked up, that wide receiver, Sky Moore or something, Sky, something like that.
Yeah.
He fast as hell. That's gonna be their Tyreek. Keep an eye out for that motherfucker.
Because I always say this on Cavell in the panel threes. Tyreek and Kelsey was there with what was his name before he got hurt? God darn it. The white guy.
The running back?
The quarterback. He retired.
Oh, forget.
Alex Smith.
Yeah,
they didn't take off.
That was my guy right there.
And they were some good. Tyreek and Kelsey was good, but when Mahomes got the opportunity and got the job, it's like they took off.
Yep.
It skyrocketed.
Yep.
They took off with him.
Right.
It's a different man. Oh.
Tyreek gonna be good over there in Miami though. He gonna be good over there with Tua.
Oh, that's another problem in the AFC. I forgot.
Yeah, man. Miami gonna be rolling.
Problem.
And they got better running backs now. They don't need to use Gaskin no more.
Wow.
Yeah, they're gonna be a little problem for people because their defense is not bad.
Yeah, I forgot about Miami. They're gonna be a problem, boy.
Yeah, because a lot of them teams on Cavell and they're young, man. They're not older teams. The thing with Miami, I liked it Miami back in the day because I like their uniform and their colors.
Man,
they liked it because when I played Pee Wee football, that's what we were, the Dolphins.
Yeah, I love Dan Marino.
But the thing with them, they can't keep a coach consistently over there to build a culture. They go from coach to coach to coach. It was not. I know you have moving parts when it comes to the athletes, but when you keep moving your coach, find your coach, and stuff like that, it's hard to build a winning culture like that, especially when you're bringing in young players.
Oh, what about the Indianapolis Colts?
I think
they rebuilt.
I think Matt Ryan might be more suited for Frank Reich than Carson Wentz. I think he might be more suited for Frank Reich than Carson Wentz. I just think with Carson Wentz, it done got mental with him because when he lost that game to Jacksonville last year to get in the playoffs, I'm like, man, that looked bad, man. I'm like, damn.
I just want to say this, I know niggas really looking at Matt Ryan, but that's a slight upgrade. That ain't no major upgrade. That's
It's not major.
It's a slight upgrade.
Yes, yeah.
You're gonna get like for fantasy, it's good because now you're gonna get more work from Pittman. Jonathan Taylor's gonna get a lot of fucking work because Matt Ryan likes to dip it off. He likes to duck it off to his running back. So you're gonna get some work from him.
Coming out the slot.
And your three, Matt Ryan.
They're gonna be a playoff team, but they ain't
Matt Ryan is really systematic. He's a systematic quarterback. He can't do nothing on the fly and stuff like that. So with Frank Wright and the weapons he have around him, and then you got to add the division.
Oh, they said we need to go back to boxing. My fault. My fault, y'all. My fault, y'all.
Yeah. We just started running off.
We was deep in the motherfucking football. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
My fault,
Football
y'all.
here, hey, cause football
My
here,
fault,
boy.
y'all.
Yeah, football is here, man.
Football is here.
My fault, y'all. My fault.
But
Oh no, it's all good, man.
I wanted to ask this last one though, man. What y'all think Russell Wilson can do with them Broncos?
Jerry Judy. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Shit. I already know Russell Wilson gonna launch that motherfucker.
Right. He throwing that. But don't the Broncos got defense?
Yep. They got a solid defense.
Yeah, and they young too.
They like mid tier.
Yeah, they mid. Yeah. So they got experience.
So if motherfucking what's the name fight next week, who fight this week? Who fight Saturday? Who fight today?
That was gonna be Clarissa. That was gonna be Clarissa.
Yeah, that was gonna be the main card this weekend. Clarissa.
So it got moved to next week to the 15th.
No, it got moved. No, they say it got moved
to October.
October, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it got moved to October. I guess by that time, after the Queen of England, passed and they get that situated and everything,
Yeah.
Man, they can mess me with all that Queen shit, man.
Okay.
A human being like everybody.
I gotta give him the pass because that's the England shit, so all right. Savannah Marshall, you get your pass with that. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why I'm gonna say that, because I ain't
gonna when the president
only reason why I'm gonna say that is because, like I was about to say, if the president passed right now,
they ain't canceling no games in the United States.
No, they would whatever was coming that week, you gonna see they ain't canceling like certain shit, but some shit getting canceled. You gonna see a lot of shit getting canceled. That's all I'm saying. You gonna see a lot of shit getting canceled simply because the hype ain't even gonna be on that motherfucker.
What I didn't understand.
The life out that fight, nigga.
But if the president's funeral is on a Saturday and they got college football going on, man, they playing them college football games, bro, on the Saturday. If the president's funeral is on the Saturday, they're not canceling off college football. That's too much money. This is a capitalist country, United States. Them other countries, they not.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's England. That's why I say I give them the pass because she England and all that. That's what I'm saying. I give her the pass on that. That's what I'm saying. Like over here in America, of course, bro. But what I'm telling you is, if we lost the damn president, shit getting shut down. Because not only is it getting shut down, now they putting security up on everything going up on alert, depending on how he died. If he just passed away on some old age shit,
natural causes or something. Yeah,
that's what she did.
That's what I'm saying. The media is going to be directed towards him and that only. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of hype into other things are going to get overshadowed by that shit. So people will end up rescheduling their shit simply because they know they ain't gonna get no hype like that because it's all about the president passing away. Not to hope he don't pass away, because you know what I'm saying? I'm just using that as an example. You know what I'm saying? Just an example.
Cause that would have been a nice card too, man. Not just the main event, the whole card.
Right, because they had a whole female card.
Yeah. I mean, to October, that's a little crazy. I don't know about October.
Crazy for me.
You could have moved it 2 weeks.
Or either you're right, or 1 week. Yeah.
2 weeks is top. Like,
damn.
That fight is not to October 15th.
Dang.
Shit, we not even in the teens yet. In September.
Right, that's over a month.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's messing up Clarissa's flow, man.
Now I can understand, and I know the country has their own.
Clarissa about to knock her out now.
I could understand if one of them had an undisclosed injury, that happens, and you push the fight back for that specific fighter to get healed. But push it that.
But
damn.
What I don't like about it when Clarissa beat the girl gonna say that she lost focus because she was more focused on the first fight and she wanted to knock Clarissa out. That's what she's gonna use that as an excuse with the loss, man.
I blame House of Dragons for all this.
I was just surprised because of Clarissa Shields, why
They
it couldn't
loving
be
that shit
done in
too much.
America. But you know,
They paid her to come over there though, bro.
yeah, she getting paid. Yep,
Getting paid.
she getting paid. And that fight gonna be on Sky Sports. You know, normally it's typically when you got headliners like that, that's for the men.
Yep.
They the headliner, so you know she getting some
Headline.
money. Yeah, for a woman, she probably getting paid, man. So I can understand, you know. So like, I'm gonna just have to suck it up this month. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to suck it up. You know, that's just gonna give her extra time to get acclimated to England.
And she can go have a little sex.
Yep.
You know.
There you go. He said it's getting pushed back because the fight was made in the UK. Everything is postponed.
Yep.
See, I'm saying, man, if it's political like that, they will get the.
Yeah.
Let some shit happen with the Saudis, nigga. That whole goddamn AJ, what's the name, fight would have been postponed like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you know.
I wouldn't have got that shit in a while, goddamn.
Oh man, what? And if I was a fighter, if something go down in those countries, shit, I'd be wanting to get out of there.
You got that right.
Shit.
Say something about going out the country. And
I ain't one of them like Saudi Arabia, and when they were like, man, there's some bad stuff about to go down. Man, I ain't thinking about no boxing match because I know how it's going to end.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something else about going out the country. Period, bro. It ain't no guarantee to come back. Cause anytime they shut down and say ain't nobody moving, nobody move, nobody gets burned, bro. Ain't no plane going nowhere. And you can have a private plane, they'll shoot that mug down if they say ain't no planes going nowhere. Like you can't do nothing about that when you out the country like that, bro. That's the dangerous about going out the country, bro. It's hard to get back if something go down, boy.
Yeah. They ain't
Especially
thinking about
beef.
Well, we was going to have a big fight, man. When they start warring, man.
Yes, sir.
Like,
Hey, what's up with that girl? They ain't get that girl yet, Briner?
Oh no, they ain't get her yet.
Our situation is so tricky because they trying to get like a 2-for-1, but they're trying to free the other guy.
Yep. And the United States ain't really moving on it because the way she used to talk about the United States, you know, she kind of dug a hole for herself, though, man.
That'd have been anybody though, any basketball player. They all did the shit.
Yeah, but I think certain basketball players they would have went and got, bro.
Well, especially like women, like you feel me? They're not even all that. Like they don't. Nobody really watch, the WNBA like that. So they gonna keep her ass.
They
and make
watch
an
the
example.
college more. They watch the college women before.
The college always lit because March Madness is like a big thing.
Right.
It's a very big thing, even to me. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
because I ain't gonna lie, I watched South Carolina last year, bro.
Yeah.
I
Like
watched
what?
South Carolina.
They is nice as They is
Hell yeah.
coaching staff.
Yep.
People! Fuck you mean, Cosmic? People!
Yeah.
And I seen the craziest. Somebody posted a meme of Canelo and Triple G when they was kids. Man, they had Canelo. Well, I've been seeing pictures of Canelo when he was young and stuff like that. But the picture that they had of Triple G, Uncle Val and three, I blew it up. Man, Triple G looked like Damien from the Omen when he was young.
Yep.
God damn.
Yep.
Hey, that nigga Damien. Hey, Damien was no joke.
I said, man, and that little suit he had on, just like Damien. I said, God damn. I said, that's Triple G because I could tell his facial features.
Just making sure.
I recognized Triple G's facial features, even though he was younger. I said, man, you couldn't tell if that was Damien that played the role of Omen or Triple G. I said, God damn.
Hey, what was the name of that Damien movie? I'm trying to get my daughter.
It was called The Omen.
The Omen.
But the
That
Omen.
movie was. I remember watching that shit.
Yeah,
I,
I'm good.
I
I'm
said
good.
I
no.
was young when I watched that shit. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I said they
I'm
ain't put
about
no
Hey,
Damien
hey,
picture
I'll
on
tell you
Triple
one
G
thing.
body. That
Hey,
was
I'll
Triple
tell you
G.
one thing, though. I'll tell you one thing, John. Man. That shit ain't got nothing on the exorcism of Emily Rose. It ain't got shit on that. That Emily Rose shit, that was the craziest shit I ever seen. I was like, I'm not watching no more of this shit.
For real?
The Omen was all right, but the exorcism of Emily Rose, I was like, I'm done. I ain't watching no more of this crazy
Seen
ass
that.
shit.
I ain't
And
never.
it was supposedly based on a true story. I was like, yep, we done with this shit.
The
That
last
was the craziest. That was the craziest shit I watched.
that was years ago. The last time I watched The Exorcist, and I ain't seen it since I was a kid. I was in college. My roommate scared the shit out of me. Cause after the movie, I went to take a shower. Talk about I was washing the hell out my ass to get out that shower. He was hiding in my closet. That night, I slept with my light on. I didn't cut my light off at all with my door wide open. He like, man, why you got your light on? I'm like, don't worry about that. You ain't scared, huh? Why
Hey,
your
which
door
one was
open?
which one
Like,
was the scariest Omen? 1, 2, or
I didn't really. I was more interested. I wouldn't tripped up that damn Exorcist, man. That
Yeah,
shit,
man, I'm
man,
telling you, the Omens ain't got nothing on that shit. Jonathan
that
telling
thing
you
messed me up, man.
that shit
which
crazy. I'm telling
which
you, that
Exorcist
shit. The
is it?
only thing that spooked me out more than that was because I was so young when I watched it. Was the Resident Evil movie because of that little slimy motherfucker, bro, that was climbing on the walls and shit like that. Bro, I'm telling you, I couldn't look nowhere because I thought that motherfucker was there. I'm like, what the fuck? I just be looking all throughout the damn house like that motherfucker somewhere. But I was so young at the time. But that exorcism shit, bro,
Oh,
I don't
man.
give a fuck. That shit, when I watched that shit, I said, I'm not watching no more of this shit.
I
I'm done with all
still those movies. And my daughters be like, Dad, you want to see? Nope.
Nope.
We can watch
I don't
another
even
type
want
of horror. I ain't watching that.
and to be honest with you, Jonathan, I ended up watching a couple new ones. Just to look like the Conjuring and shit like that. Like that shit ain't got nothing on it. Shit. That shit has nothing on the essence. I'm telling y'all. If y'all seen the Conjuring, it ain't holding
Yeah,
no
in the
fucking candle
Conjuring.
to it, bro. It's not holding no fucking candle to it.
At my age, because I like some horror.
That shit was
I gotta look
spooky as
at the
shit.
information first. If I see anything with X in it, I ain't watching it.
Yeah, The Conjuring, the scariest movie out. The scariest movie
I'm
that's been
moving
out
on. When I
lately.
see X and ism, I'm moving on. No.
Then it was Insidious. Insidious was one of the scary movies.
I told you
Yeah,
put
that's
on.
what I'm telling you. It was worse than Insidious, bro. I watched
Hey,
Insidious the whole time
which
and didn't jump
Exorcist?
one time.
1975 or 2006?
That first one.
2006.
1975, Damien.
Oh,
And
yeah.
1975.
Telling y'all,
Both
bro.
of them
Insidious
motherfuckers
was
was
all right
scary.
though, but it wasn't shit. The second one was really garbage. The first one had that one
Insidious?
scene.
Yeah. Insidious was crazy. Yeah, that gave me nightmares and shit. I thought I was somewhere else.
Shit, man. I watched the first one. The first one was the craziest one. I watched it. The craziest part in there was when she was sitting at that dinner table and the motherfucking face popped up right in front of her ass on the other side of the table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, facts.
that's
To me was garbage. If you think that was scary, then watch The Conjuring 2, nigga. The Conjuring 2,
Conjuring 2
when
was
they had the
definitely
little cooking man in the cooking house, that motherfucker, he was
Conjuring
that
2.
motherfucker, he was on some shit. But he ain't even fucking Emily Rose. I'm telling you, that exorcism of Emily Rose, she was going through some shit, nigga. I'm telling you, she was going through shit, bro. She went out the house. I'm telling you, she went out the house and everybody looked like demons to her, bro. Imagine going out the house. She looking at motherfuckers. Everybody she looked at, she running from because they face just turning into fucking creatures and shit. Bro, that shit was the craziest shit ever. And I was so young when I was watching that shit. I was like, this too graphical.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, dog. That was the craziest one.
Well, I know he's gonna want us to get back to boxing. I know that.
Ain't nothing fucking with that. Yeah, we need to get back to boxing.
They're gonna be like, what kind of show is Asian Money? Talking about some damn
You don't want to fuck with that dude.
Halloween. It ain't even Halloween time yet.
We 1 month away, goddamn.
Yeah, we close, boy. This year getting up
Shit,
out of
who
here.
fight on Halloween? Ain't that shit on a Saturday this week? Heard issues?
Hey, did y'all hear about what I asked when I first got on the podcast? Did y'all hear about the 5 states that won the ballot about slavery again? They trying to bring slavery back.
Oh shit! Here we go. Now let's go back to boxing. We ain't gonna do this.
No, it's 5 states, bro, that won the ballot already. They voting. They vote this year in November.
One of them. So who else?
No, I'm gonna tell you who they is. It's Louisiana, Alabama, Oregon, Virginia, and there was one more. And they voting this November 2022 on their ballot. That's just 5 states though, but 5 out of 50 ain't nothing. But I'm just saying.
As long as the Caucasians and everybody else can be slaves too, goddamn it, you can go ahead and make it happen.
Well, I guess it's gonna be a double action on Cavell, because I guess we're gonna be slave masters too.
Bro, look here.
Because we ain't putting up for that.
Nah, that ain't going down with the youngsters these days.
Oh
that
no,
ain't never happened.
we ain't putting up for that, man. Hell
That ain't
no.
happening.
And plus, at my age,
Every American better be bound to them laws under them states. You hear me? Every last one of them, from the whites to the blacks to the motherfucking, every goddamn race better be ready to motherfucking, so they all can just start leaving the goddamn state. So when they see that everybody migrate out that goddamn state and the population be 3,000 in the entire fucking state, then they'll realize how fucking retarded they is. Because ain't nobody going for that dumbass shit.
I don't even know how they let them put it on the ballot, bruh. Bruh, Google your phone.
Check this out, Val. We'll go to war with them motherfuckers. Actual states. Hold on, y'all got to remember the last time this shit, when they didn't want to end slavery, the country was about to segregate. It was going to be an upper half of America and a lower half.
Yeah, we was segregated for
a minute. What I'm telling you is the northern hemisphere of America was about to cut the southern hemisphere of America off because of this slavery shit. So what I'm telling you is them 5 states will be abandoned. And they will go to war for them states to be returned. Them motherfuckers is just doing shit just to be funny. These racist motherfuckers think they can do whatever the fuck they want to. But you gotta remember how history worked. When they tried that dumb shit, motherfuckers came with arms and got their ass together. And when they seen that more than half of the goddamn country was already migrating to the south, migrating to the north because the south was fucked up at the time, they said fuck that shit. We gonna end it.
But why would they even let these ballots go through like that?
Because you got racist people in the board.
Yeah, but they just like they ain't allowed to say nigga, they shouldn't even be allowed to say slavery, bro.
But that's what I'm telling you. When you hire these motherfuckers to go up there and do this shit, they don't give a fuck. They gonna sit up there and put a little ballot up there and try to be funny, and then the motherfucker
that's what they trying to be funny.
That's what they do. They put that shit in there to be funny. They make it a little fucking joke, and they submitted that shit up to the board, and the upper board approved that motherfucker.
Yeah, they approved it, man, because it's going down 2022 November, man. You can Google it right now, bro. It's like real.
I'm gonna tell you how.
And is them motherfuckers ain't gonna get nothing done.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Because where you gonna find your slaves? One. Because the moment that shit passed, everybody getting the fuck out of motherfucking Dodge, nigga. We out this bitch. In the moment, I'm telling you, you're gonna see a migration in the next 2 months just because the shit was posted up, just because the shit is on the screen. You're gonna see motherfuckers leaving, especially black people.
Yeah, this just happened 2 days ago.
Black people, we getting the fuck out of those states immediately.
It just happened 2 days ago.
You gonna see
tell you how crazy.
Alabama gonna be white as fuck.
But that's what they want, though. That's what Alabama wants.
I'm gonna tell you how crazy.
Guess what? Go ahead. Y'all college is gonna be shit. Everything. Y'all whole college gonna turn into shit. Ain't no niggas going to Alabama.
Right.
Everything like y'all gonna fuck up y'all whole goddamn economy trying to be funny. That's what I'm saying.
Louisiana on there too.
Trying to be funny.
I'm gonna tell you how crazy this scenario is.
Louisiana on there too.
Shit. It seemed like forever this state had shit. The Negroes out here got a slave mentality. Just how bad it is out here. Their mentality,
right,
is slavery and
right.
stuff. But let me tell you how crazy this scenario is. This white lady, I can't remember what state it was. Now we got Joe Biden that's going. damn near be 2 years in as president. This woman still trying to petition the votes because she figured Trump won. Man, this 2 years done passed already, man. You still on that
Oh, they
same
love Trump.
concept. God damn. 2 years done damn passed with Biden. And you still on this? Well, Trump really won. I said, man, these people are loony.
But man, Biden ain't doing shit, bro.
Yeah.
Shit got passed under his ass.
Right. Hell yeah.
You
Look,
worry
them
about
ballots
Trump, you
got
need to be
passed
worried
under
about the
Biden.
same nigga that was putting niggas in motherfucking jail.
Yep.
And Obama and all them other and Trump had to go and bail all the motherfuckers out. That was
Yep.
for no reason under Bill Gates laws and hence Biden's goddamn submission. So
Yep.
it's like, what the fuck? You playing with two sides that don't give a fuck about you. That's why I don't fuck with neither one of them. It's
Yep.
like I don't even understand why people get lost in that.
Right.
That's why when that subject come up, I try not to even engage in it. You know,
Yeah, bro, we living in it.
when they be talking about it, but like you don't have no a rebut. I say, man, I'm just listening to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even getting the mid of it. You know.
You know what I mean? It's just the way it is, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just fucked up. We ain't got no boxing this week.
Yeah, man. I was looking. Yeah, man.
We was on the
We do
road
got
week to week to week to
boxing
week.
this week. We do got
Who
boxing
we
this
got?
week.
Who we got?
Tomorrow we got Adrian Peterson versus Le'Veon Bell. Laughing fucking stop.
For real?
This nigga had the nerve to tell me we got Adrian Peterson versus Le'Veon Bell.
Nah, that's the only boxing we got. Y'all said what? Y'all, that's the boxing we got this week. That's it.
We ain't got no boxing this week, man. It's some bullshit.
What that's on
Yeah, it's
ESPN?
I don't know, but they had the weigh-in. I'm watching the weigh-in now. Shit.
Oh, it's for tomorrow.
Some goddamn bullshit, man.
It might be on something like Raw and Mike Tyson.
Adrian
We
Peterson.
gotta watch
Platform
two.
like that.
We gotta
Nobody
watch
want to see
two
no damn
motherfucking.
Adrian Peterson, man. What
We
the hell?
gotta watch two running backs box. Nigga, this shit fucked up. What the fuck going on, man? I got Adrian Peterson. Fuck it, man. Who gives a fuck? Shit. I got AP, nigga.
Against who?
Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon Bell.
Bell the biggest.
I don't give a fuck. AP did more. AP a motherfucking Hall of Fame.
But usually they will fight on a card with somebody. So they the main event?
AP could play in the NFL right now.
They the main event?
I don't even know what network on Cavell, what company, promotion. I don't even know.
That's Damon.
That's what I say. It might be something like Mike Tyson and Raw Jones. It might be on an app or something. I don't know.
I got Adrian Peterson because he trucked more people in the game. Shit. What are y'all talking about? He ran over way more people than Le'Veon Bell.
Hey, Damien on the swing. My daughter's 16. She ain't never seen Damien. She talking about he's so cute. He on the swing swinging. She gonna be scared as hell in a minute.
Yeah, he cute, all right.
The white lady hollering, Damien, he already disappeared, went somewhere. I don't know where the hell he went.
Man, you should have pulled up that Emily.
Nah, she ain't ready for that.
She ain't ready. Are you right? That one right there, boy. You should have pulled up 13 Ghosts. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Nah.
13 Ghosts a good one. It ain't even scary. It's just bloody.
Damien was hiding behind the tree. I forgot that part.
Bloody like Batur BF's forehead when he was in there boxing.
Y'all heard of Social Glove TV?
Social Glove TV? Hell no.
That's what they fighting on. What the fuck is that?
That's out of Mississippi.
I can't believe this shit.
That's out of Mississippi.
I'm surprised Mississippi wasn't there.
Right. That's why I was surprised they didn't have a
Or
ballot.
Utah. How the fuck Utah ain't passed?
Right.
Utah definitely want to pass that shit.
But if 5 passed 2 days ago, you don't think some other ones trying to get passed?
Idaho, North Dakota, they probably don't give a fuck because we ain't there anyway.
Right. Yeah, they like if it don't
How
even
many
broke, don't
niggas in
fix
South Dakota? Shit. What city in South Dakota y'all know?
Shit.
Martin Luther King, nigga. What's up?
Only thing I know about places like that is pipelines and cold weather.
I know Virginia on there.
With an Idaho potato.
And Oregon is on there.
Man, that's a damn shame. Oregon. Who the
Yep.
fuck passed that shit over there? We need to talk about that shit because Oregon up in the north. We need to get they ass to. We need to send their ass to Canada.
Ain't nothing but football up that motherfucker.
They ass can go to Canada.
Since they're taking away boxing from the Olympics, you think they need to start advertising and showcasing more amateurs on TV?
Oh yeah.
On regular TV.
Yeah, because I remember back in the day. I remember back in the day, and you remember this, Uncle Val, when they didn't have a big fight lined up, you seen a bunch of amateur fights on different networks.
That's right. And they need to show us them amateur fights, man.
Man, you know,
let them young boys get them some little stardom. Little boys, they be proud of seeing each other on TV.
Because we gotta go on YouTube, and you know, each money is high on them kids and prospects and stuff like that. Because I done got so far away from it. You know, I think the last was Shakur. That was the last, you know, Keyshawn them, like that class. But I didn't get to really pay attention to them on YouTube and when they fought in the Olympics. But I'm used to our amateurs being on TV, to whereas I know what I'm looking at when they turn pro. I know what I'm looking at. Don't matter to me if they're American, if they foreign, it don't matter. We always knew what we was looking at and like, damn, that could probably be the fighter when they turn professional and stuff like that. It's like they're keeping these amateur kids hidden from us.
It just need more structure. That's all.
Yeah.
Like I think ESPN need to step in. Shit, I even think Floyd got so much goddamn money. Why the fuck he ain't create something like what the
That's
fuck?
why I
Like
said,
instead of
you
having
know, a
his
lot
own shit.
of
This nigga
these,
spent $18 million on a watch,
yeah.
but like you could have did something with that. Like you could have created more structure around the sport. Whereas though that shit could happen, but like it's no structure. That's what fucked the sport up.
I remember years ago, before he passed away, Emmanuel Stewart was on the telecast with HBO. He was almost in tears, but he was like, whatever I have left in this boxing, I want to get back to the amateur program and put it back where it was, but he didn't live long enough to have it succeeded. But he was like very disappointed. He said, I can't believe what happened to our amateur program. And it was like, Jim Lampeter was like, what you mean, Emmanuel? It's like, we know him because of who we are in boxing and because who I am. A lot of these guys, I know before they turn pro that y'all ain't gonna know until they turn pro and they start making a mark and they come on the network. But I've been knowing them kids before they turn pro and stuff like that. He said these kids need more attention. So when our older fighters finally decide to move on, we know what we're looking at. We know what we're gonna get. Boxing is gonna stay in a safe position. Boxing is gonna stay healthy that way. That's how it was in the past.
No facts.
When the Ali's and these guys was, you know what I'm saying, the twilights of their careers, we seen the Hearns and the Leonards and the Aaron Pryor's. We knew, okay, we're gonna be okay because wow, they're gonna be the one that take the torch and take it to new heights and stuff like that. And if you're not Olympic, if you don't have like Olympic pedigree, we don't know who you are.
Make it happen, Captain. You know what I'm saying?
You know? That's why I say the same thing about Wilder.
F star, we should crush these what? This nigga yelling at his phone, nigga. He said, fucking we should crush these fucking motherfuckers, right? Because they don't want you to engage because they punk ass motherfuckers. That nigga mad as shit. We got where we got tonight, and besides talking that piece of shit, Joe Biden, let's not talk about him no more. This nigga mad now. Look, we can't talk about that shit.
Fuck that nigga Joe Biden.
This nigga in the comments going crazy, nigga. Jonathan Wilderberg, nigga. That nigga pissed off. I feel you though,
Fuck that
Jonathan.
nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
we
that nigga Joe
Civil War
Biden,
II,
man. That nigga made shit worse.
Civil War II. No, let's go back to fucking boxing. My fault, y'all. That comment had me dead.
Let's go back to boxing.
Yeah. Them comments had me dead. My fault.
I love Kid Austin, man. That's one of my other favorite fighters.
Hey, threes. You heard of Jalen Skywalker?
No, you said Jalen who?
Yo. Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Nah, look him up on BoxRec and on Instagram. Jalen Skywalker.
I'm keen on the kid that each money turned on to that's under Mayweather.
My bad. I wanted to jump in on what Jonathan Simmons was saying because the WBC actually is trying to do something with the amateurs. They're trying to start giving them clout. They're trying to give them like a championship or something significant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Of course, the most corrupted sanctioning
but hold
body is trying to
on,
do something.
Hot Rod, but this is the thing though. Sometimes they have good intentions, sometimes they don't. We don't know this, right? But if you eliminate the Olympics, then what are these fighters going to be doing? You know what I'm saying? Because like if boxing is going to be eliminated out of the Olympics, how will we know, who's who? All of these fighters, you know what I'm saying? The fact that Usyk from the Ukraine fought fucking what's it called Sean Porter from the United States, you know what I'm saying? And Sean Porter beat him. We would never see that, you know what I'm saying, if it wasn't for the Olympics and these high level competitions. You know what I'm saying? So they need to fight for something. They need to have fight for some substantial credibility, a trophy, something significant, because what else would they be thriving for? I don't think that that's fair. You know what I'm saying? Like the one of the best sports ever is going to be just literally crossed out of fucking the Olympics. That's insane.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, from what you motherfuckers be saying, y'all should be happy. Because niggas be getting robbed left and right from what y'all be saying at the Olympics.
It need to be 6 rounds.
Right. So this is the thing, right? So if we're if we as a family, we are all boxing family.
You can't have it both ways, cause.
Huh? But hold on.
You can't have it
Go
both
ahead, go ahead.
ways. Y'all can't sit here and say that the Olympics be cheating motherfuckers, robbing motherfuckers, and then complain when they take the shit away. You can't have it both ways, bro. You can't have it both
agree.
ways.
No, I agree. But this is the thing, Harrod. Though it's just good for these guys when they're fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like all fighters from all over the world. It's beneficial for their their career and their skills and abilities. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, cause
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
So if we are taken out of the Olympics, we need something that's going to continue to fucking have these fighters motivated to fight for something, to continue this global, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you have the, the fucking, the Golden Gloves, you have the, you know what I'm saying? Like all of these things, but, you know what? Let's take control of it, right? So somebody should take control of it. Somebody should take control, and instead of just relying on Olympics, have these universal amateur competitions. You know what I'm saying, and set a standard. You know what I'm saying. We don't know. Maybe this is a good thing. You know what I'm saying. Maybe the new rules will change things. Maybe you shouldn't be past fucking 18 and still fighting in the Olympics. You shouldn't be fucking 26 and still be fucking fighting 16-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? So there should be a standard, and there should be something that you're thriving for and winning. But the fact, I like the fact that all of these fighters are fighting. You know what I'm saying? Not just your regional. You know what I'm saying? And not just the people in the United States, but all over the world. You know what I'm saying? The fact that these fighters cross paths in the past is amazing. You know what I'm saying? Who did Castano beat? Castano beat Spence, right? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, Castano beat Spence.
If
But do you know what I'm saying? Like
if I
these
can
fights have happened.
interject,
My bad.
if
Go ahead.
I can interject, cause I want to back up what you were saying a little bit here and explain to the people who may not know this that the Olympics came from an island in Greece called Olympia, and there were like 7 events in the original Olympics. One of them was boxing. If they take boxing out of the Olympics, for me, there's no point in even having the Olympics. They're taking wrestling out, boxing. Those are the original events. It was like javelin, boxing, wrestling, like running a mile. Those few little things were the original impetus of the Olympics. If they take that out now, it's fucked. Fuck the Olympics then. If there's no boxing, fuck the Olympics.
Well, that's your opinion.
Are you gonna be watching anything else, Hot Rod? What else do you look forward to?
Wait. Do you disagree?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I'm still gonna watch track. So you may not watch it, but I'm gonna watch it.
Well,
it's not fuck the Olympics when we're competing with Jamaica.
Olympics. It's fuck the Olympics. If they don't have boxing, fuck the Olympics.
Hey, that may be the only sport you watch. That's for you.
That is the only sport I watch.
So I understand. I understand your frustration, Hablo.
It's the original event of the Olympics. Like
it was kind of a gladiator kind of.
They cannot take away boxing from the Olympics and call it the Olympics. They should call it something else.
That's what we're saying, Method. You know what I'm saying they just can't do that. So what would be the answer? Method is on chat. You know what I'm saying?
Method and Hot Rod the same person?
No, motherfucker, threes. I'm talking about Method that is talking in the chat. He's saying if boxing leaves the Olympics, it's going a whole. Exactly what we're saying. You know, that's the thing. I don't, like fuck y'all if you're trying to
Bro, you know what they're gonna do? You know what they're gonna do, Cause? They're gonna put pole dancing in there.
Nah, you know what they putting in, Hablo? Real shit. They putting in flag football.
Motherfuckers, bro. Boxing.
They're putting in co-ed flag football, like where women can play and men can play.
Nah, bro.
Come on. They gonna keep volleyball too.
They cannot call that the Olympics. The Olympics is boxing, javelin, running, wrestling.
They're gonna add cricket. They're gonna add baseball.
Safe as sports and shit. Like, oh my god, my child can't get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, motherfucker. That's the thing. You're trying to subdue the human man. The man is a warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been fighting.
You gotta persevere. You gotta go through some shit to be a man.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to coddle everybody. They're trying to give everybody a fucking gold star and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You participating. You did well. Boom. No, we want to see motherfuckers thrive.
Hey, you know what I call people like that, Kaz? Because in high school, when you play football, you got niggas like that. Just want to participate. I call them, you just a jersey type nigga, bro.
Yep, you just wear that shit.
You a clipboard type nigga. You be next to the coach, my nigga. I don't appreciate
let me tell you something. In 1984, I went to the Olympics with my grandfather. I saw Pernell Whitaker. Shit. I saw Mark Breland, Evander Holyfield. I saw this with my own 2 eyes. This is what made me love boxing. And this is what, people are going to miss out on if they don't have fucking boxing in this shit. And this is bullshit. So fuck the Olympics. They shouldn't even call it the Olympics without that.
Right. I mean, how many, a lot of people have thrived to just be a fucking gold medalist. And I agree that, some people get robbed. But that's the thing, they still continue to fight for that shit. They still continue to get accomplished.
Being robbed doesn't mean it's not a fucking valid event.
Shit, we get robberies in the pros too. So
hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so my question to y'all is, do y'all know the main reasons why they're trying to take boxing away? Do y'all even know why?
Because they're pussifying the fucking Olympics. That's why.
The same way baseball grade changed. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Contact.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. Like, bro, they're trying to subdue people. They're trying to have you call the police instead of you taking action. That's the difference.
It fucking stinks, bro. I fucking hate this shit, and I
I
hope it
told
doesn't
you,
happen.
Oh yeah, I've been telling you, boxing's going. Oh yeah, people changing, man. Oh yeah, shit. It ain't what it used to be.
So what I'm saying is, if the WBC comes with something, what I'm saying, that is a credible achievement. I'm saying, like, you win the WBC. What I'm saying, and a lot of these amateurs can fight for it. I'm saying, before they become pro. I'm saying, I think that would be the solution. What I'm saying, because if we need to start thinking of alternatives. Fuck the Olympics. Boxing's
You
going
can
to
fight.
continue to thrive.
You
know
can
what I'm saying?
fight for WBC medals and shit as an amateur.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do, man. That's what I was talking about.
I'm saying they already got it going on, but it don't change the climate.
If there's no boxing, it's not the Olympics. To me, period. They need to change the name. That's it. If there's no fucking boxing or wrestling, there's no Olympics. Done.
Yeah, I mean that.
But this is the thing, though. I just want to if there's no Olympics, then we wouldn't have these, what I'm saying, these fighters fighting each other from all over the globe. What I'm saying, we wouldn't see these matches. What I'm saying, so I think that we should continue to have these amateurs fight. What I'm saying, overseas. What I'm saying, all over the world, global sport, global amateur. What I'm saying, I don't know what would it be called, but like all of these amateur tournaments all over the world.
They need to make a
continue
league,
on.
cuz.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man, they gonna have this winter shit. They better keep that goddamn boxing shit. All this extra shit they've added into the fucking Olympics. There's no fucking reason you need to remove boxing.
Bro, they're talking about putting pole dancing in that shit.
Yeah, like strippers,
Get the fuck out of here,
like
bro.
strippers. Yeah, pole dancing.
Get out of here. There's no fucking way y'all are serious right now.
Swear.
No, bro.
You're not taking boxing.
I'll put the article in the chat right now.
It's not taking boxing out as a whole, right? Like
they're taking boxing out and they're putting in all this pussy shit, and it's not the Olympics. It's just not.
My god, bro! I'm so done with the television altogether. I'm not watching nothing but boxing. Fuck TV. I don't even watch TV already. But now I'm really done with this shit.
What's the IOC? One of them.
Like if I go to somebody else, they got the fucking TV on. I'm sitting in the other one.
Pole dancing, really?
IOC.
Yes, they're talking about that.
The IOC is the one that's pulling away from boxing, but what the fuck is it? Somebody else wants to keep it going. I forgot. I was just reading that shit. Yeah, the IOC is that boxing, but it was something else. It's still gonna be going on in 2020, I believe.
They better.
Yeah, but the mere fact that they're fucking trying to eliminate boxing is fucking insulting.
But keep boxing as well. Yeah, until you see who the fuck pole dancing.
Yeah, it's set to be eliminated. Yeah, but
bro, there's nothing wrong with pole dancing, but that's not a fucking original Olympic sport. Okay, like if you want to watch a girl pole dance,
that's not even a sport. What the fuck?
Shit, not even a competition, nigga.
Just had a
every single baby mama's gonna be out there fucking trying for the Olympics.
That's like saying cheerleader sport, bro. That shit ain't.
Hey, yo, they gonna have bitches shaking their ass on TV.
None of that shit.
You telling me they going against Japan? You telling me Japan pole?
They got the best strippers out of Japan.
Pole dancers we got.
Atlanta's winning that shit.
Hey,
what they got?
Hey, I got a question. I got a question. Is it just women pole dance? It's just women pole dance,
Brazil might
right?
put it down though. Brazil might be the one.
No, Brazil would fucking win that shit.
Brazil might be the
Magic
one.
City. Y'all got Magic City.
Hey, hold the fuck up. It's just for women, right?
It better be because they better separate it. They better separate it like they do everything else. It better be separated like everything else. You know when
Hey,
the men
hell
go, you
no.
know when
Nah,
you can
bro,
go
they're probably gonna have it be
channel.
like a
You know what
transgender.
I'm saying? You know when you can flip the shit. Hey, do we got one in the Olympics yet? That's
Hey,
the
yo,
question.
that shit wild.
They haven't passed one yet.
You
So if
got
they pass
Bruce
one pole
Jenner.
dancing,
He was like a
if they
fucking
pass one
Olympic
pole dancing,
god.
just be ready.
He's
Yo, that shit
transgender.
funny as shit.
Where? You said what sport?
Bruce Jenner was
Man, he
fucking
ain't in no goddamn Olympics.
bro. Bruce
Yeah, that
Jenner
nigga
wasn't in the Olympics.
Is he running like Bruce? Is Bruce Jenner running currently as a female in the Olympics, or has he ever?
No, but I'm
That's what
saying
I'm
He
that
saying.
might be one of the
That's what
stripper
I'm
pole
saying. Have
motherfuckers
they
out
ever
there. You know what
approved?
I'm saying? Trying to get
That's what
gold
I'm
and
saying
shit.
because they have, man. All I'm saying is if they approve somebody for the pole dance and be ready for the track. That's all I'm saying. Be ready for the pole. Be ready for all of that. The vault. Be ready for every goddamn thing. If they do that,
Triathlons?
they
You
better
talking about
separate. They better
triathlons
be
and
the men
shit?
and the women like everything else. Goddamn it. Don't be.
well, the
Y'all think
original
y'all think when
Olympics
it came to boxing, y'all think when it came to
when they
boxing,
first started the
Survive
Olympics,
and shit, man. We ain't trying to do
you had to
that.
compete in every event. It wasn't
Pole
just like
dancing for the women, guys.
doing one event. It was you competed in everything.
shit, that shit real.
I don't know. I don't know the.
That
Man.
shit better not happen. Period.
I know. I don't know the exact reason. Y'all think it's a numbers thing that these kids are winning. They're winning multiple national championships and they're just foregoing the Olympics and turning pro. The Olympics was looking at that too.
So you mean to tell me
No,
you
I
gonna
don't think so,
take out?
Jonathan. Because I think there's still kids that still want to go, go to the, Olympics.
You mean
Hey,
to
yo, the
tell
pole
me?
dance shit wild.
So you mean to tell me you gonna take out boxing and wrestling action for some fucking pole dancing, and then you gonna tell me,
That's what they're
and then
trying
you
to
gonna turn
do,
around and
bro.
tell me that shit okay for my kids to watch versus
That's
Bro,
what they're
boxing?
trying
they're
to
trying to do
do.
You
see
gonna
It's
tell me? You gonna tell me it's all right for my kids to see some ass cheeks slide down a pole?
Yep.
well, you see,
Instead of your
basically
kids
it's
But
three
it ain't
watching
no
sports for
good
two
for
me
them to
two
see two
two
with the
people,
motherfuckers
Olympics.
each other.
It's
fighting. You know
three
what I'm saying?
sports for me:
Yeah,
track,
because
Oh,
boxing, and
boxing.
man.
basketball. That's the
Yeah,
sports that I'll
exactly.
be looking for in the Olympics: boxing,
There
And
you
track,
y'all
and
go.
gonna tell
basketball.
me there ain't no agenda out
I
here. All
co-sign
right.
that for
Yo,
sure.
that shit real as shit. Hey,
Nigga, get the
I thought
fuck.
Hap was trolling. That
Man,
nigga.
post that shit in the private chat. I need to see these
Yo,
motherfuckers. I need you to see these motherfuckers
that
trying
shit
to
funny as shit.
pole dancing. And I need to see these
Yo,
motherfuckers trying. I
it's
need to see all
it's
this
not a woman's
the
sport at all.
skateboard shit and this goddamn pole dancing bullshit. I need to see all the links. This some bullshit.
It's
Hey,
not
you gonna look
it's
that
not
shit up? You
bullshit.
gonna be like, oh shit,
It's
that's some
not
wild
bullshit.
shit.
No,
Yo,
this
this is
is
It's
some
fucking
not.
wild
bullshit.
shit, nigga.
This some
Yeah, you put that shit
motherfucking
on national
bullshit.
TV for sure.
Shit. If they got pole dancing, well, damn, we should medal gold every time because we got that in the city everywhere.
But do you know what?
No,
Bullshit,
it's
Jonathan.
niggas.
Jonathan,
It's
Jonathan,
niggas.
hold on.
Oh
You know
no,
why it's some
It's
bullshit? Let
niggas.
me tell you why it's some
Brazil will
bullshit.
kick our ass in pole
Let me
dancing.
tell you why it's some
It ain't a woman's sport. It's niggas on the pole,
Have
y'all.
you
oh
been to
no,
But
man,
it's
Brazil?
gonna be,
man,
but
Like that's what I'm
method,
saying, nigga.
method. It don't matter because they always separate men and women. They always do. Even in every goddamn sport in the Olympics, it's segregated for men and women. So that's neither here nor there.
I don't
My
know.
whole
They're trying to
I
fuck
don't
with
know.
that
my
too.
whole
By
problem is,
2028, nigga,
guess
like
what?
niggas the world,
This
nigga.
gonna be the problem, method. No matter what you say, every 4 years, niggas is locked in on this goddamn pole dancing. That's gonna be on TV for at least an hour, and it's gonna be
No,
I just posted it in the private chat and
America,
in
the
the
world
chat.
is sick, nigga.
This is gonna be
America's
fucking
sick.
terrible, bro. Because who the fuck gonna change the channel? Is the question. You gonna have to look at your goddamn kids on the side of you and tell
Yo,
them, hey, get the fuck out of there.
I
Even
ain't
Any
want to do that shit.
emasculine, they're trying to get rid of it. They're trying to get rid of that. They're trying to even the plateau. They're trying to
hold
have
on.
You
everybody
ain't even
equal.
gonna know if the
You thought
fucking
it was
man or woman that
The
you
kids
watching
gonna
on that
look at
shit
the
by the
parents.
time.
Hold on, the kids
2028.
gonna look at the parents and be like, "What? This the Olympics?"
look at
They
it.
gonna be like, "No, this ain't the motherfucking
Listen,
Olympics."
hey, threes by 2048, right? There's gonna be so many different laws. You won't know what the fuck you looking at as a man or a woman.
Man,
I thought
what
y'all were
I'm telling
joking.
you is,
I
nigga,
thought y'all
what
were
They
I'm
all
telling
joking.
you is the everyday American, they gonna be watching the Olympics.
Nah, I
The
wasn't
motherfuckers that don't
joking.
know this shit. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. The motherfuckers that don't know this shit got approved. they gonna go and watch the Olympics. And they gonna be watching that shit with their fucking kids, nigga. And that shit gonna pop the fuck up. You hear what I'm saying? And then that's when all hell gonna break loose because more than half the motherfuckers watching it are going to complain because their fucking kids were watching the Olympics. It's gonna be just like when motherfucking Janet Jackson showed her titty to every goddamn body at the motherfucking Super Bowl. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm saying you got the nerve to add that shit and remove boxing.
I got Atlanta Magic City winning the whole entire thing.
Great.
You know what I'm saying? They're winning gold medals.
I'm trying to see three what's going to be the criteria. The perfect slide on the pole, the perfect twist.
I'm not watching that shit. Hey, that shit different. I ain't never seen no shit like that. That shit different.
That's what I'm saying. Method was going to be the criteria: the perfect spin, the perfect slide.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Listen, it's a gender neutral sport, man. I'm not watching that shit. Hey, fuck that.
And y'all taking boxing away to
put niggas on the pole, nigga.
Not pole, not pole vault, no, on the pole.
I know it's man. Pole. When y'all Google that shit, right? It's niggas and women stripping.
Post the link right now, man. I need to see this shit. Let me see the link, nigga. I need to read this.
It's in the private
in
chat.
December 2020,
in the
the Global
private chat.
Association of International Sports Federation officially recognized pole dancing as a sport and was also reviewing it to become an Olympic sport in 2024.
You thought I was lying.
Right there, man.
You thought I was lying.
Nope. When you scrolling down, you're gonna see it's men and women that's gonna be doing that shit, nigga.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be men and women doing it just like it is in every other sport in the Olympics.
We just saw recently they had was a man competing with women, right?
Where?
So where the world is hitting, it's only 2022.
Where?
Right? What was it? 2020? Which Olympics was it? When they had
what sport?
ABC is my source.
I ain't gonna get the channel shut. I can't say crazy shit.
What sport? What sport, nigga?
I don't know. It was with shot put or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Exactly. It wasn't no Olympics.
Right, but you talking about by 2028.
Nigga,
like
this is what I'm
years,
saying,
nigga. Like, man, the world gonna be fucked up.
When you open that gate, this is what I'm telling you, Method. When you open that gate, you open that gate for everything. I mean, I'm telling you, the 100-meter dash, open. The pole vault, open. The long jump, open. Every goddamn thing becomes open when you do that. And they're not going to do that because the Olympics is not ran by America. So what I'm telling you is,
Russia out the way. Damn.
They gonna split you motherfuckers up. That's what I'm telling you. The Olympics always split.
Yeah, Russia got international problems right now. They ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, America don't give a fuck. The UK don't give a fuck.
I'm just telling you, when it comes to the Olympics, they gonna split you up.
NATO with all that weird shit, nigga.
They've been doing it for so long, they can continue to do it. Now, if the Olympics was ran by America, it'd have been too late. We already been there. If America ran the Olympics.
Yeah,
but the Olympics was already in place before the United States was a superpower.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. I'm telling you they have no control. That's why I'm telling you it ain't fucked up, and that shit that he talking about ain't about to just happen because America don't run it. If America ran it, that shit about to be lined up and ready. But because the fucker is a global thing and it ain't even from here, shit not gonna happen like that. It's gonna be years down the line.
No, they're talking about in like
they talking about adding pole dancing, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when they open up when they allow men and women to run on the same damn field.
Oh yeah, that's a different subject. Yeah, that's you and Method. Yeah. The only thing is my whole thing is don't get rid of boxing, and if the Olympics do get rid of boxing, what would be the solution to have international fighters fighting each other, continue the amateurs, continue to build them up. You know what I'm saying? What would be the solution to do that? Because I still want to see, everybody fight each other, these young guys, and then eventually, just the same way the system has been working in the past, eventually becoming pros. You know what I'm saying? I still want to see that. So if the Olympics is kicking us
Ain't
out,
this
then
about
we
it?
need to have a solution for that to continue that level of competition,
So they took
worldwide level of competition. That's
they
the only
took
thing.
boxing out the world championships too.
I don't know.
It's like the
Ain't
prelims
this
before the
about it?
Olympics, like what the basketball players in the NBA playing right now for their country is like the world championships to qualify for the Olympics. Do they still have that for amateur boxing?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm asking the question. Like I don't know what would be the solution if we don't have that competitiveness. You know what I'm saying, on a global scale like you would have in the Olympics, and what would be the solution to continue to have that global competition. You know what I'm saying? Because we still want to have that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have your fucking daughter or son fucking out there fucking twerking on a fucking pole. That shouldn't be your your achievement in life. I'm a fucking gold medalist, a fucking, dancing on a fucking pole. Get the fuck out of here.
It's
Fuck is that?
professional. We're not twerking. We're pole
Right,
dancing.
exactly. Yeah,
It's
okay.
professional.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, that shit sound good, man, but these motherfuckers crazy, man. That's all I know.
Fucking bullshit, man.
No, but I'm
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 gonna be
posing I'm
pissed off.
posing
I'm
a
gonna be
serious
pissed
question.
off every goddamn commercial break because that's gonna be the first commercial. The fucking pole
Imagine
dancing.
a nipple slips and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, fucking
No,
titty fell
the
out. You know what I
the
mean?
shit gonna fall out.
Yeah, she's gonna be falling out. Fucking,
Sorry,
pussy
nah.
gonna
Them
be hanging
motherfuckers
out. You know what
wear
I'm
no,
saying?
they wearing the super sports bras, the ones that come all the way around and under. The motherfuckers can't even slip them.
Wow, shit, bro. But what is the solution besides that? What is the solution to resolving the global competition? You know what I'm saying that would
Man,
have been
fuck
Olympics.
that nigga. I am not watching none of that shit.
Fuck the
Let that
Olympics,
shit
man.
die. If it's
I will
dying,
hop
let it
up,
die,
man.
nigga.
I will hop up. Fuck the Olympics.
Fuck the
That's what I
Olympics,
said. I
man.
said fuck the Olympics, but it's not fuck the Olympics. I mean, it
Well,
is fuck the
it's
Olympics,
gonna be
but
it's gonna be
not
fuck the
fuck
Olympics when
the
Pole go get in that bitch. It's
international boxing. International
gonna be
boxing. Let's be
motherfuck the Olympics.
focusing. No, but threes. What is the answer to continue to have these international fights? You know what I'm saying? What
Oh
would be
yeah,
the
we already got that covered. The amateurs gonna get it together, and we just gonna move on. We just gonna figure it out from there, man. We ain't gonna worry about that. We gonna let Floyd and them handle that shit.
Yeah.
But for now we good.
I guess them
Now
guys
we
is gonna have
fucking
to
good.
catch up with each other as pros.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
bro,
each
that's the
country,
They
each
thing.
can
Though,
country.
remove
Simmons,
wrestling because
like a lot of
don't
these
nobody
guys
wrestle
mature
professional.
in the Olympics.
Ain't
They,
nobody
they
watching no professional wrestlers, so they can go ahead and get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
Nobody watching no professional
man.
wrestling, nigga. That shit not
Then
big.
it's a whole fuck the Olympics entirely because like it doesn't mean anything. Wrestling, fucking boxing, two major components of the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the top two. You know what I'm saying? Track. You know what I'm saying?
I could see if motherfucking boxing was as dead as wrestling. Like if both of them was just some dead ass sports. You know what I'm saying? No one really fuck
No
with them.
threes. Okay.
But
Who
motherfucking
watches
wrestling, bro,
Greco-Roman
man, you
wrestling?
only watch
Who
wrestling once every
exactly?
4 fucking years, nigga.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And you don't know a single wrestler, nigga.
I
The
don't
only
know none of
wrestling
these
you
motherfuckers.
watch is WWE, that fake wrestling, nigga.
What was his
Nobody
name?
knows no goddamn
The
wrestling.
two-time Medal
Boxing
Olympic
totally
bald
fucking
head
different.
guy.
Boxing is
What
totally
was his
fucking
name?
different, though. That's all I'm saying. Boxing shouldn't even be in the question for being removed. That shouldn't even be fucking questioned. Because that shit actually got a motherfucking stable outside of the Olympics that's making money. Like it's not a fucking
Right.
question. They
Yep.
making fucking money over there. So that's why it makes no
And
sense.
basketball
There ain't nothing outside of the wrestling shit. We know WWE. They making some fucking money. But we don't know Olympic wrestler. The only Olympic wrestler we know is Kurt Angle, nigga.
Yeah, that's what it was. Kurt Angle, the fucking most accomplished fucking WWE wrestler of all his fucking time.
And
You know what I'm saying?
he also wrestled professionally, with the Olympic shit. He did wrestle in the Olympics. But I'm just saying, that motherfucker even knew it wasn't no goddamn Korean wrestling. So what he do? He went to WWE, WWF. So that's all I'm saying is boxing shouldn't even be in the question for being removed. You're gonna remove some shit, you get rid of wrestling. But you don't touch no fucking boxing. That shit's safe. Nobody give a fuck about no goddamn wrestling. I'm sorry. Nobody give a fuck about no fucking.
I mean, okay, but
I watch that
what
shit.
track stars do you know of? Can you name the top 5 track stars?
Don't make me name Usain Bolt for your.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. There is some. No, no disrespect, but like,
It's
okay,
a couple,
and
man.
like, I'm saying, like, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
It's a couple.
but
It's
they
a couple by name.
participate.
It's a couple Olympians by names. You know what I'm saying?
So
I can't remember old girl name, but shit,
But
everybody fucking knew her
but
ass.
do they make
When she ran
money
back in the day.
outside of the Olympics? You know what I'm saying? Are they like, you know what I'm saying, running like maybe they do? I don't
You
know. I
even
don't
know
know.
the swimmers, nigga. You even know the fucking swimmers.
Yeah, my
Shit.
boy, what's his name? That was smoking fucking weed. You know what I'm saying? Was doing the Subway commercials. The white dude, big tall white dude. I forgot his
so the
fucking name.
hobby
I don't know these
is
motherfuckers.
You know the swimmers, man.
Nah, I don't
Shit.
know these motherfuckers.
The
I don't know
swimmers
none of
don't
these
do shit
motherfuckers,
either for
man.
4 fucking years besides swim and go to work.
Right,
But
exactly.
at
They
least
just
that
wait for
shit
another year.
entertaining. At least that shit, you know, they be swimming. You be like, God damn, they moving faster than a motherfucker. But nigga, that shit, man, I don't know, man. You should keep all of it still. Fuck, keep it all, man. And keep that goddamn pole dancing shit the fuck out.
Go ahead, Mete.
You want to add some
Go ahead,
sports,
cook.
add
Mete.
lacrosse.
No. They were going to add breakdancing into the Olympics.
Okay,
And
add BBJ. Hell yeah. You
that's
want to add
legitimate.
some
That's
dancing?
legitimate.
Hell yeah.
Breakdancing is legitimate.
Add that
Oh,
world dance shit. Hell yeah. Have a fucking dance off, nigga. Have a motherfucking dance off.
the
Yeah,
president of
breakdancing is legitimate.
the IBA is withdrawn from boxing. He a Russian, so it's a Russian dude that don't want
If you
boxing.
gonna have pole dancing, you might as well have dancing. Shit. That's a big fact right there.
No, breakdancing. They were trying
Just
to
dancing in general, nigga. So you can just bring your skills to the table, and we're gonna rank y'all who the best fucking dancers, the best dancers of the fucking world in the Olympics. I don't know why they haven't fucking did that yet, because they got so many world of dances and shit. They got a world of dance literally. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You gonna add fucking pole dancing, but you don't want to add the real dancing where motherfuckers actually be amazed at. Motherfuckers be amazed at some motherfuckers dancing. We ain't amazed at no motherfucking pole dancing.
No, but in hip hop, we've had the hip hop Olympics, but it just hasn't been organized and been on a global scale. Some people have tried to do that, but and the Olympics is trying to capitalize and absorb that shit. You know what I'm saying, and take over. You know what I'm saying, and classify it. They're trying to do a whole bunch of shit.
In general. Fuck pole dancing. Take dancing. Then a pole dancers can just hop in the dancing category and they can do their shit. And if they like it, they can get a fucking score. But the Jabberwockies deserve a fucking gold medal. That's all I'm saying.
Damn, well, we'll find out when they
Jabberwockies
compete.
cooking
That would be dope.
body. Or the late.
Bro, I know some shy boys that cook them. They'll cook those Jabberwockies. You know what I'm saying? That little rhythm pattern that they have, they'll cook them.
Man, the Jabberwocky, hey, that's what I'm saying. We gotta see. Because if the Jabberwockies in there for the Olympics, they pulling out the hat. They'll fuck around and motherfucking say, can you be like, what the fuck? They dancing to that? Fuck the whole world up just because, nigga.
Damn, man, ain't changing boxing qualifications.
Mete, what is the solution to resolving the fact that boxing won't be in the Olympics?
It's gonna be in 2024, right? Because they face a suspension. The IBA is facing suspension. The IOC is that's the Dutch and all these other people. They try and keep boxing in there, but it's not written up for 2028, and that's gonna be in LA, which is weird. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to America, they don't want boxing. You get what I'm saying? That shit sound crazy.
Yeah, it's the mere fact that they're fucking even questioning and trying to fucking thinking about fucking eliminating boxing is absurd.
Bitch.
It's like, bro, you fucking slapping us in the fucking face. Like, fuck y'all.
Hey, something going on.
Disrespectful to the whole goddamn culture of the entire fucking world. Not just America, not just motherfucking Europe, nigga. The whole fucking world, nigga.
Facts.
Boxers are every fucking where. They've been every fucking where for fucking ever, nigga. That's the whole reason why I be telling motherfuckers it will take a long goddamn time for USC to even catch boxing because it's been here forever. Like boxing ain't no singular fucking style. Like I be telling motherfuckers, bro, you can go grab a goddamn book for BJJ. You can go grab a book for Jeet Kune Do. You can go grab a goddamn book for these styles and everything in that bitch. Everybody learning the same fucking shit. That shit do not comply to boxing. Boxing, you gonna learn something totally different in this fucking gym compared to that gym and compared to that fucking gym. This shit is a sacred fucking sport, man. Can't fucking take away boxing.
When you think of
That's a
Cuba,
fucking art.
when you think of Cuba, one of the biggest recognitions that they have in the Olympics is boxing.
Yeah, that shit boxing. That's the war, yo. The war fucked it up. You know, with Russia, they in war and shit. So the IBA, they got removed and shit. So now they gotta change all the qualifications and shit. And all this other weird shit. How they go and judge shit and referee that shit, change all that shit changing. Boxing about to just switch up.
Yeah, we gotta be ready for these motherfuckers. If they say fuck us, then we're gonna be like fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have a fucking plan and a strategy to counter that. Because like I think that the global competition should continue, and these fighters should continue to have these should be able to fight fighters from all over the world.
No, that's what they doing, right? So, well, like they changing that shit. It's like they trying. I don't know what the fuck they really trying to do, but like 2028 because it's coming to LA. It's not. There ain't nothing going on for that. But 2024 boxing is going to proceed, but it's not going to be ran by the IBA, right? And from what it's saying, like Africa, all these other places, Guatemala, they can't do shit. It's a whole bunch of new shit for real. So they changed the competition structure, but it's going to be similar for Africa and all this other places. Pan American Games set to take place in San Diego, Chile. Euro Games in Poland will also be designated qualifying competitions. Yeah, so they changed everything.
How come
Smoke,
everybody
what we gonna do, bro? What we gonna do, Smoke? Everything fucked up, Smoke. First, they come in here telling us we got 5 states trying to bring back slavery. Then they tell us that they trying to remove fucking boxing and add pole dance. What the fuck we gonna do, Smoke?
Wait a minute. They're taking away boxing, bringing back slavery, and putting and pole dancing.
What the fuck is it? It sounds
just
like
happened?
one of those magazines.
Everything I learned today, Smoke, is fucking crazy. This Saturday is starting off fucking crazy. Look,
it's like 1912, nigga.
They said they bringing pole dancing to the Olympics, and they want to take out
bringing back slavery.
They want to take out boxing and fucking wrestling and add fucking pole dance. I heard it all. Heard it all.
Oh, all right. So, pole dancing globally, or just really specifically like European, like in Europe, is like a pastime for people. Like it's not really about like stripping and any of that shit. Like they do all of this like Cirque du Soleil shit on it. So it's gonna be like synchronized swimming and like all this shit. It's not gonna be like clear heels and twerking and stuff, right?
I'm telling them
that's type of fucking pole dancing. What the fuck?
Yeah, right. It's not like it's just
Atlantic City.
Moral of the story is some bullshit.
Taking over this shit.
Moral of the fucking story is some bullshit. I just seen the link. That's why I said, man.
Right. So in the Olympics, which has trampolining in it, it's not very far to get to pole dancing. Now, getting rid of boxing is a separate issue, right? Like all of the bullshit. Like to me, they could have got rid of curling a long time ago. I still don't get it. I've been watching this shit for almost fucking 50 years.
Curling is in the Olympics?
Yeah, that's how the only way I know about it. The only place I ever see anybody curl is in the fucking Olympics.
I never knew that when I was watching that shit. It was the fucking Olympics. Get the fuck, man. It's some bullshit. Y'all trying to you add every fucking thing. So why the fuck would you remove boxing? Nobody gives a fuck about pole dancing. Everybody literally never on the fucking channel when that shit comes on. So what the fuck?
Let's Smoke speak.
I've never seen where you could buy one of those rocks they use for curling. I don't know where they get those brushes for it. I don't know what the brushes are supposed to do. I don't know why they move faster or slower with the fucking brushes. I don't get the fucking sport at all. Meanwhile, I've been watching that shit for decades, right? There's any number of just like bullshit, superfluous fucking sports that are in the Olympics. And I think that's what they're going for. Like sports that have a market outside of the amateur ranks don't seem to do, like the Olympics seems to be like perfunctory. Like you don't need the Olympics to become like fucking Floyd Mayweather Jr. As a matter of fact, he came that kind of despite the fucking Olympics. Right. And it's kind of like shit like that, like basketball teams, like Kevin Durant, like Paul George might be a better fucking basketball player if he never went to goddamn Olympics. Like it's shit like that. Like if you can make money at your actual thing, then why the fuck has an Olympic sport? Like I can get why you'd have like powerlifting because there's no professional powerlifters. Like sure,
right?
Out. The pole dancing shit. Yeah, you can make a bunch of money on the pole, but I think it's a different kind of dancing that they're going to be doing.
Lord knows, man. I don't know. I ain't watching that shit.
Hey, yo, Smoke.
From Atlanta, Georgia, from the strip
professional.
Club,
It's professional.
Can you hear me, Smoke?
we have, you know what I'm saying?
We're not
twirling on the fucking pole.
Can you hear me, Smoke?
Out of Magic.
Yeah.
Out of Magic
So
City.
the Olympics was never about fucking winter. The Winter Olympics is an invented thing. Fucking
the Olympics is an invented thing. It's not it's ordained by God. The Olympics are not like some part of divine nature,
bro.
The
Olympics. All right. Okay. Yeah. Of course, it's invented, but the original Olympics had like 7 or 8 events, and boxing was one of them.
It wasn't
any. Oh yes, it was. I've been to the island of Olympia.
Okay, all right. So first off, right, the modern Olympics is the thing that we're going by.
No, I'm not talking about the modern Olympics. I'm talking about the Olympics.
Bro, you want to erase the last 1,500 years to talk about some shit that happened in 600?
I'm talking about the original Olympics.
Okay,
you mad
you
boxing is legendary?
What the fuck, bro?
You mad?
Yeah, you want to erase 1,500 years? What in the entire fuck does that have to do with the modern Olympics?
Why are you talking about curling and the Winter Olympics? Hold on, bro. Why are you talking about curling and the Winter Olympics when we're talking about the Olympics?
Right. What makes you think when we're talking about the Olympics, we're talking about some shit from 1,500 years ago?
Yeah.
What makes you think that's what we're talking about?
That's the
no, we're talking about the Olympics that exist today. The modern Olympics.
The whole point of
hold up a second. Hold up. The modern Olympics started in 1896. No, the modern Olympics started in 1896.
Oh, bro.
And boxing was not a part of it. And boxing was not a part of it. But if you want to go back to when Greece was a fucking power and talk about that shit, what in the entire fuck does that have to do with the Olympics today? Nothing.
That's where the Olympics come from, you.
No, the Olympics, the modern Olympics is what the fuck we're talking about. Not some shit from 1,500 years ago.
Bro, the Olympics comes from fucking Greece. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the modern Olympics, what everybody is talking about.
Oh my God!
Okay, let me ask you this. From the original Olympics, how long was there between 1896 and the last of those Olympics from Greece?
You know what? You're the newcomer.
Thousands of years. 1,000 motherfucking years.
So
what the fuck are you talking about?
Catch up. You're acting remedial, son.
Yeah,
but I'm remedial.
You're going back. Like we're talking about modern Olympics, and you're talking about ancient Greece. I'm remedial. Okay, I'm remedial.
Like you don't know where you don't know where the fucking Olympics come from.
I do. We're talking about the modern Olympics, bro.
No, we're talking about the Olympics.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're
talking about the Olympics, period. We're talking about
right. So just so you understand, the Olympics stopped happening a long fucking time ago before Rome was actually right before fucking Rome ended as a fucking superpower. That's how long ago the Olympics has been fucking defunct. The Olympics that he's talking about. The Olympics that he's talking about has not existed for 1,000 years.
One time in your life. Fucking Smoke is always fucking hard-headed as fuck. We were talking about the Olympics before you got here, motherfucker. talking about
Do you think that they're talking about goddamn pole dancing in 600? What the fuck?
No, what we were saying is that Smoke, they're trying to get rid of boxing and trying to introduce fucking pole dancing.
They already
You're
got rid
okay
of
with
boxing.
that.
Do you not understand that boxing was not in the original modern Olympics? Do you understand that?
Okay, so you're in favor of it? Get the Smoke? Are you in
Again,
favor of
do you
it?
understand? I'm not into your
you are
deflection.
in favor
I literally
of
don't care about your
getting
deflection
rid
right
of
now.
boxing
I don't care about what you
in
said. What
favor
you're
of
trying
pole
to deflect
dancing.
some shit to it.
You are
Do
in
you not
favor
understand
of
that the modern Olympics
gender
did
neutral
not have
pole
boxing in
dancing?
it?
Get the Smoke.
Yes or
That's
no?
what you're
I'm not
that's
interested in
what
your
you're
shit.
about.
Like,
Okay.
I don't care
Go
what the
ahead,
fuck
go
you're
ahead.
talking about, Kazi.
Yeah, I know you're gonna
Like straight up. I just want. I'm on
you're gonna
the
be
point that
talking
we're
like a little
making.
turkey.
I'm not
It's
interested in
okay.
your deflections
But you
at
keep
all.
on arguing
I
with people
literally
and you
don't
let
care about your
people
deflections.
speak. But what we're
I
saying,
literally don't care about your
you don't let
deflections.
people
I want to
speak.
finish my
Get the
fucking
Smoke.
point.
Make a fucking point for
Finish
everybody.
your
You're making
finish
a
your
point
point.
for
Go
your
ahead.
fucking self, nigga. You're mad that boxing is fucking legendary, apparently. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Boxing been around for a long motherfucking time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It started off with boxing in it, nigga. We don't give a
No,
fuck.
it didn't.
Modern
Okay, so all right, so
nigga. You're talking about boxing, not us, nigga. So stop talking that bull.
Goddamn Smoke, you came in here. You
like
tried
literally
to
what you're
jump
saying
in.
is not the case. All right, so just so everybody,
This is
so
the thing,
I
bro.
feel like there's just a
This is
bunch
the
of dumb
thing,
shit.
Smoke.
There's a bunch of dumb
This is
shit.
Smoke. This is the thing,
Whatever,
bro.
man. Like,
You can't just jump in the middle of a conversation and act like you're the fucking boss, bro.
Why can't I?
Like,
why can't I? Who
why
said I
can't
can't?
you?
Who
Because
said I
you're
can't?
not.
You sound like
Okay,
a
who
little
said I can't
nerdy
do it? But I just
know-it-all.
did it. I did it anyway.
Smack
So what?
around all the
I
fucking
did it
time.
I'm
anyway.
the
So what?
boss.
Here, nigga.
Okay,
Step
cool.
to
You're
me,
the boss.
Smoke.
Like, so what? I came
Step
in and
to
did it
me.
anyway. So what?
Step to me.
What? Like, bro, I'm in Oakland. You're in LA. Like, that's an awfully big
Yeah,
country.
I'm in LA. We got Crips and Bloods
Okay,
down
all right.
here.
So I'm stepping to you then. All right, Hablo, I'm stepping to you. Now what?
Okay. I'm
Now
telling
what?
you, you're
Now what? I'm
being
stepping
an
to you. Now what?
ass.
Everybody speak. Keep it
You
by
Yeah,
hang on.
and that's my
Hang on,
prerogative,
hang
right?
on.
You can be an ass, right?
Listen, Smoke.
You can be an ass, right?
Hang on.
For all you
Smoke.
niggas in the comments, for all you dumb
Smoke.
niggas in the
Smoke is a good dude.
as always,
Smoke is a good dude, but you can't just come in the middle of a conversation
Hold
and
on.
expect like you know like whatever the fuck
Hold
we're
on.
talking about.
But bro, I'm not making a conversation. I'm not even. None of my statements have anything to do with what the conversation was about. I'm just stating facts.
Yes, they do.
Literally, nothing that I said was not a fact.
No,
What did I
that
say that wasn't a
debating
fact?
shit isn't gonna work
Okay,
like
so what
that,
did I say
Smoke.
that wasn't a fact?
What you talking about, Smoke? I'm making this shit
Everything you
clear.
said wasn't
I
a
mean,
fact.
hey, please.
Boxing is
Hey,
an original Olympic sport.
He's just mad and he got a weird mic. So hold on, I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
The only reason,
I'm about to make this shit clear for you niggas. Boxing has always been in the fucking Olympics.
There you go.
Fuck your
There you go.
It
There
has.
you go.
It
Yes,
has.
it has.
It's actually not.
Yes, it has.
No, it has.
Yes, it has.
Hold on.
In the real Olympics. In the real Olympics.
Hey,
In the real Olympics.
Yelling don't make niggas lunch, man. That shit,
what the fuck you
that
talking
shit they was doing.
Boxing
That
is
shit.
an original Olympic event. I've been to the island of
That shit they
Olympia,
was
Smoke.
doing in the Olympia, nigga. That shit ain't boxing,
I've been
nigga.
to the
I
island of
don't know what the
Olympia.
fuck that is, nigga. That ain't boxing, nigga.
I've seen the boxer of Olympus
That's
of
not
Olympia
boxing, nigga. That's some other shit,
in
nigga.
Greece.
That's not boxing, nigga.
Yeah, right.
That's some
Right with
other
some
shit,
twine around
nigga.
your hands.
Hey, please, you need to look at that shit and then be like, that's not boxing, nigga. That's some other shit, nigga.
So, nigga, you need
other shit, nigga. That ain't no fucking boxing.
That was
right. So
research before you come up here talking that bullshit. It's been there since ancient fucking times. So you
Right. So
read a fucking book and shut the fuck up.
Okay. Are you gonna take your own advice? Are you gonna take your own advice? Do you not understand? So you tell me, when was the modern Olympics established? You read a book.
We're talking about the modern Olympics, motherfucker.
You don't know what the
We're
fuck you're
talking
saying.
about
You were
the
just screaming.
Olympics.
Tell your dumb ass, Smoke. Shut the fuck up.
You're just screaming. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? There's 1,000 years that happened between fucking Olympics. And guess what happened? Guess what happened in 1,000 years? They didn't bring boxing back.
And let me tell you this.
Who's the homie who's talking right now?
It's not true.
Who's the homie who's talking right now? Because you know
Streets
what?
just yelling some dumb shit.
Smoke is the
Because
reason
Reese yelling some dumb shit.
pole dancing is going to be in the Olympics.
Listen, I didn't say.
You're
I
the
didn't
reason.
say. Like,
You're the
Smoke
reason.
is pro.
Smoke is gonna have his dollars. Smoke is gonna have his dollars ready.
600.
Smoke is gonna have his dollars ready for the pole dancing competition.
He's ready for that shit.
684 BC, nigga.
He's gonna make it rain. Smoke's gonna be making it rain.
What the modern Olympics is.
Boxing in the Olympics.
The modern Olympics, genius. Hey, instead of looking at Olympics 1,500 years ago, why don't you figure out what happened to those Olympics and how it's different from the modern Olympics?
You could go argue with the best pole dancers in the
does.
fucking world.
He already does.
Hey, Ablo. None of that shit back then, right? Got anything to do with nothing today, right? Like that shit was some weird shit. Whatever they was doing back then, that's that weird shit.
He's trying to tell me
This is
something.
Olympics. That's the Olympia, right? This we talking about the Olympics, not Olympia, Olympics.
No, the Olympics.
No, you're talking about Olympia and BCE and all that weird shit he was doing.
And it wasn't called boxing. It literally wasn't called boxing. It literally wasn't called boxing, and it has nothing to do with the modern Olympics. The modern Olympics, as it exists today, started in 1896, not 600.
Watch pole dancing.
I wouldn't even compare it.
Let him watch pole dancing, man.
I wouldn't even compare the two.
That's what you're not getting.
Hey, hold on, please, because he's not telling you the whole story. See? You listen to the Hatlo ain't telling you everything. That's why I'm laughing at you right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's screaming shit.
Nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. They're just screaming shit.
Started in it. And
he's talking about BCE.
It wasn't called boxing. It did not have boxing in it. It literally did not.
Olympics, modern times, real sports, nigga. That shit's some other shit. He's
I don't give a fuck what you niggas are talking about.
What do you want to talk about, Method? What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about boxing? You want to talk about the history of boxing? It goes back to Greece.
When I look at what the
Africa,
they can say right that shit is whatever it is, right?
Greece.
My eyes
boxing
don't fool me. Like that's not no fucking boxing, nigga. That's some other shit.
They're not.
That's some other shit, nigga.
This was 684 BC.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
When I think of boxing, I think about damn near the Queensberry rules. This is boxing, right? That's boxing.
You know, it's from
That's boxing.
Threes, you cutting out. You cutting out threes.
Or did you not acknowledge the Olympics from 684 BC, nigga?
No, that's Olympia.
And they didn't have boxing in it. They didn't have boxing in it, and it has nothing to do with what the fuck we got going on today. Nothing. I don't know why you keep bringing it up.
No,
nothing, bro.
What you're talking about. Nigga, you are not here before us, nigga.
About has nothing to do with today. Nothing. The shit that was in the Greece Olympics was not even called boxing. Do you not understand it? Hapler showed you a bill of goods.
You come in here and you're trying to disrupt the conversation.
It was not called boxing. It wasn't boxing. The Queensberry rules did not exist for another 1,000 fucking years. Like literally, the sport was unrecognizable.
Disrupting. Why can't you have a fucking conversation with all of us? Enlighten us. You know what I'm saying? All we're saying is in modern times in the Olympics, they're considering eliminating.
That's not what they're saying. So can you shut the fuck up? They're saying something different.
You can shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they're not saying what you're saying. Just shut up, dude. Like this conversation, like let smart people talk. You just shut the fuck up.
That boxing.
Shut the fuck up.
Let
why are you so condescending?
At least.
Why are you so condescending?
Yeah, because I don't have time. Yeah, because I don't like that guy. I don't need to humor fucking idiots. You humor him if you want.
What guy you don't like?
You can humor that fucking idiot if you want to. I don't want to.
What guy you don't like? Get the smoke. You don't like me?
Fuck Cosby, dude. I don't care.
Fuck your life, you little fucking.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not humoring the fucking idiot.
Smoke you a whole bunch of fucking times.
I'm trying to agree, but I can't because Cosby won't shut the fuck up.
Exactly, because you do the same fucking.
Wait, shut the fuck up. Let me hit threes.
Exactly.
And I'm a fuck up. Let me hit threes.
Fucking bitch. Lame
Smoke,
ass.
you talk a lot, bro, and you don't listen.
Shut the fuck. Can we hear threes? I want to hear what threes is trying to say. I can't hear.
I want to say exactly. Let me cook. The point that I'm making is your ass is mad that boxing has been in this bitch forever,
Not
nigga.
mad at all. Not mad at all.
Yes, it has, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
It hasn't.
Shut up, nigga. Stop talking. If you want to hear what I gotta say, shut your
I'm listening.
bitch
I'm hearing
ass up, nigga.
Yeah, I'm listening. I can hear you and talk at the same time.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
your whole ass mouth,
Okay,
nigga.
whatever. Yeah, do it then. Slap me then.
Take
Let's do it right now. Slap me. Slap me then. Yeah, do it. Well, okay, but it's not happening for you.
Fuck up, nigga.
Yeah,
No
but
ass.
now I'm good. I'm good. Now I don't want to hear what you have to say. First, I did want to hear what you have to say. Now I don't. I actually don't care what you have to say. No, you won't. Yeah, no, you won't. Okay, whatever. I don't have bitch in me. I don't have bitch in me, so you can't slap it out of me. You ain't gonna do shit except for scream about some dumb shit. Okay, whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay, whatever. How about boxing did not exist in the first Olympiads? It wasn't called boxing, and not only that, neither one of this happened. Nothing has to do with boxing exists today. The Queensberry rules did not even come into existence for another 1,000 fucking years after the shit that you're talking about. Literally, boxing didn't exist.
Because a nigga has motherfucking took some shit and recreated it and renamed some shit does not mean that shit was not there, you dumbass nigga. This shit has been in the
fucking asshole.
It was
What the fuck are you
boxing. It was indistinguishable from boxing.
Yeah, because it was in
something
ancient
else.
Greece,
It was
and they had
something
a
else.
different word for it.
Yes, correct.
They had a different name for it in ancient Greece because it was in Greek, motherfucker.
As a matter of fact, it was indistinguishable as it's from the sport of boxing as it exists today. It did not.
Nigga, I thought Freeze and Smoke was something, nigga. Say, what the fuck, nigga?
In the ring fighting with their fists.
I didn't see that shit.
How is that indistinguishable?
Stop that shit, please.
Hey, Freeze like he can be your son, man. Hey, Freeze. Hey, Freeze, man.
Let it go, bro. Let it go.
Hey, Freeze, you got
Get
to
the smoke. You need to let it go, bro. You need to let
Freeze,
people
you got to
fucking
say
speak, bro.
Ross
Come
Claude.
on now.
Let it go.
Hey, Freeze, you got to say Ross Claude.
Hey, come on, Dre. Stop down.
What fuck is you talking about? You ain't about to be capping in my ear, Smoke. I'm not hearing your voice.
Hey, Freeze, you got to calm down with the beanie on your head, man.
Nigga, you better shut the fuck up.
That nigga Freeze about to say, Ross Claude.
That meanie vibrating right now. That fool mad as fuck. That fool mad as fuck over like some shit that happened 1,500 years ago. Chill, bro. Chill.
You better have sex.
Hey, Freeze, go smoke a blunt. Calm the fuck down, nigga. That nigga Freeze,
man. Man, y'all fucking crazy.
Pancreation, and it combined boxing and wrestling, as you would call it. And it was more
Niggas want to lie.
Y'all gotta calm down and just talk, nigga. Like y'all niggas yelling and y'all breaking your speakers, nigga. Calm the fuck down, nigga.
Now when this clown fucking Smoke interrupts everybody, he's a fucking clown. No little bitch.
Nigga, let's get roll a blunt up, nigga. Calm down, nigga.
With your ass,
nigga. Go roll that sticky icky up, nigga, and shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody want to hear all that shit.
It's not gonna fucking happen. You ain't gonna get hyped with me.
You still talking though, nigga. You ain't got nowhere since you've been yelling, nigga. It ain't going nowhere, nigga.
What is you talking about?
Now, fan, what you talking about,
nigga? I don't get hyped with niggas because they don't get hyped with me, nigga. You heard me and Smoke, nigga. So shut your bitch ass up. Stop defending niggas.
Hey,
lame ass
I
bitch.
can't take you serious with that beanie on your head. Man, ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. Nigga, smack the beanie out your head, Three. Stop the cat, please. Stop the cat, nigga.
What is you talking
about? Man, what you talking about, fam? This nigga ain't talking about shit. That nigga, nigga, shit with me. You look like you like some weed, nigga. You better stop that shit, nigga.
Stop talking that
time. I hear that goofy shit, nigga. Hey, Freeze, I hear that goofy shit, nigga. Anyway, Freeze, moving on, Freeze. You still crying and shit, nigga. Freeze, you still crying, nigga. Let it go, nigga.
You're the dumbest
nigga. What you talking about, fam?
Here, nigga.
Freeze, let me son his ass up. Freeze, I'll be your daddy right now. You want to keep acting like a little bitch on this panel, nigga.
Nigga, you never passed the SAT, nigga. You went to school and you passed with a 2.0. You been dumb your whole life. You've been struggling your whole fucking life. So shut the fuck up.
It don't apply to the fly, right? Because that's some goofy shit. But anyway, Phantom, what you talking about, Phantom, man? This goofy ass nigga, man.
Direction, nigga. You already know what it is.
Nigga, ain't no is what it's gonna be, nigga. Like all that dumb shit you talking, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what it's talking about.
You did get your GED though, bro.
Talking to me. Period.
Shut your whole ass up, man. You still talk, nigga. Shut up.
You know I'm gonna flame your ass every time you speak in my direction, so shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
you act like a bitch. Shut up, nigga. You still talking, nigga. You over here smacking your camera, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Pull up whatever, nigga. Pull up whatever. You know exactly where I'm at.
Nigga. You need to go, nigga. You need to go wash your beans, nigga.
You need to go wash your beans, nigga. Go home.
You need to go wash that fucking beanie, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Go home, nigga.
Nigga, go wash your beanie, nigga. Then come holler at me, nigga.
Go home, nigga. How about that, bitch?
It look like you got some weed crumbs in your mustache, nigga. You keep talking shit. Nigga gonna get blues on this bitch, nigga.
Me and you not going home.
It look like you missed some meals in your house.
Come see me and you not going home.
Nigga, you better got some food. You better have some food in your refrigerator, nigga.
Nigga. Come see me and you not going home, nigga.
Smoking
about. Come see me, nigga.
Stop smoking all that shit, nigga.
Come
hey,
see
nigga, look, you about 112 pounds soaking wet, nigga.
We can make a date.
110 pounds in boots, nigga. You better
halfway, nigga. I'll meet you
better
halfway.
stop that shit, nigga. Hey, you bumble clot, you better chill this fuck out, nigga. Bumble clot, you better chill. You're freezing up, nigga. Stop that dumb shit, nigga. I'm Phantom. What you talking about, Phantom, man? This goofy ass nigga, man.
Well, when Threes gets out his feelings, I'll try and say something, but he in his feelings right now. So
you go in first, y'all.
That nigga stay on his period, man. Shut that dumb shit up, nigga.
I hear robots.
Wait, nigga.
You a tough Tony ass nigga, nigga.
Threes, we can't hear you, brother.
The whole time like freezing up. I'm giving you courtesy right.
Yeah, you're just like.
your bandwidth don't support all that yelling you doing. Just relax and kick back for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. I don't support anything you doing. The fuck? I didn't ask for your fucking support. You said that shit like I asked for your shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You bumbleclot.
Nigga, I'ma yell anytime y'all niggas piss me off.
Yeah, we know, nigga. We know, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Now, what you saying, Phantom, man?
Mad at me?
Like I was saying, the sport y'all looking for is called pancration, and it was an ancient Greek sport that was more like MMA than it was boxing.
I'm always here, nigga.
Men doing it, so it's that homoerotic shit like MMA.
This is free smoke panel, nigga. Don't be
Hey,
acting.
Phantom, I appreciate you coming up here saying damn the same shit I've been saying. That shit ain't no fucking boxing,
I'm trying to tell them that the shit is different. It's called a different thing. It was different rules. It literally was not boxing. Boxing did not exist back then. Not at all.
But what was the first physical combat in the Olympics? It would be the organized system of boxing. Wouldn't it be?
It's not boxing. That shit in Olympia.
It was organized.
Them niggas was not boxing, Cosmic. They weren't boxing, bro. Them niggas was doing some other shit that wasn't boxing.
What was the closest to that?
Like it or not, just because the gloves was different don't mean shit, bro. Boxing.
No, they didn't have gloves. They were wrestling.
Niggas is telling you it's not boxing. Y'all keep saying it's boxing. It's not boxing.
It is what it is.
It's different shit.
We got a lot soft.
Y'all niggas
got a lot soft.
saying anything.
Hey,
making boxing stuff.
Hey,
but
Method.
It's what it is. Like I said, I'm gonna be mad at the fact how the fuck you want.
Have you ever read the Iliad?
Oh, it wasn't this. Oh, it wasn't that.
I've read the Iliad and Odyssey. Yeah.
All you need to do
well, then you would know that there's a boxing match in there. It's a fist fight. Just like
y'all niggas act like this is like a fucking lost art.
Hang on, 3Z. I got this. Method.
Y'all niggas,
he's gonna keep this cutting niggas off.
That's all right.
Weird that y'all have this shit documented. That they motherfuckers.
He's just going through it this Friday.
I just don't.
We gotta rally around our brother.
Why are y'all so mad that they labeled this shit boxing? That's what I want to know. Why are you niggas?
Didn't.
Niggas is trying to have knowledge and dialogue, and you still trying,
They had
nigga.
the javelins
Shut the fuck
shit.
up, nigga.
They had all types of
God
other shit.
damn, nigga.
I'm mad about that.
Nigga acting like nigga
you
said
shut
fuck
the
threes
fuck
or
up.
some shit. Nigga
I'm
just
just
saying
trying to
shut the
figure
fuck
out why
up.
you niggas is mad at that.
If that
That's
wasn't
all I want to
boxing,
know.
You
then
gonna
we wouldn't have
nigga just
what we
let
have
this
I
right
told
nigga
y'all to stop
Hatlo
talking about it, and you brought
explain
it.
his point because I
I
don't
said
agree
stop
with
talking
Hatlo.
about it, and you brought it back up.
Hatlo when
Don't
came
get
said
mad
the
at me
same.
for
I
continuing to talk
disagree
on the shit.
entirely.
Don't get mad at me for continuing to talk on the shit when y'all niggas wouldn't stop talking.
Nigga, if you freeze up one more time, nigga, you need to
Nigga, I
back
don't
on up,
freeze up
nigga.
on nothing, nigga. You heard everything I fucking said, bitch.
Nigga, you froze up about 3
Stop
minutes,
talking
nigga.
to me like you want to meet up with me, because I know you're not about that shit. So stop talking to me like you want to do something.
Who you talking to, Threes? Hey, Threes, stop the cap, Threes. Hey, don't laugh at that nigga, man.
Okay,
this
man.
nigga's a cap artist, man. Threes, sit your little ass down, Threes. Sit your little ass down somewhere, man. You a little nigga, man. But hey, Hatlo, what you saying, Hatlo, man?
Nigga, I swear to God. I put that shit on my mama. I put that shit on
Apple drop. Apple drop.
my motherfucker.
If you put it on your daddy, nigga, I don't give a fuck about nothing shit you talking about, nigga. I promise you that.
You
You can put it on your mammy, your grandmammy, your grandpappy, none of that shit, Threes. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, Threes. Stop talking that tough stuff.
Whole ass bitch. You can and until you can meet me halfway, that's how I'm
and
always
your phone. You should learn that by now.
halfway.
That's your
Always
device.
be a bitch. Until I meet you halfway, you will always be a bitch.
Okay, please, and that's why your ass dusty and shit, nigga, and dirty,
Meet
nigga.
me halfway,
But
BC.
like all
Meet me
that shit you
halfway.
said, it's never gonna make you able to beat me in anything in life.
You say you
Nothing.
How far y'all
let's see the middle way. Let's see the middle point of this shit. Cause you talking too much for me. I'll find a spot right fucking now, nigga. I want to see if your ass
I hear all that shit. Threes, right? I hear all that shit, nigga. Hey, Threes, listen carefully. I hear all that shit you be saying, right? You say the same shit damn near every week, Threes. I can leave, Threes, and you still gonna be saying the same shit, Threes.
You not about to back up none of that shit.
Stop that shit, nigga.
About to back up
Stop
none
that
of that
shit.
shit.
Hatlo, what are you saying, Hatlo? Nigga, you just talking, nigga. Like, that shit is weird to me, nigga.
You talking, you not about shit. That's the whole thing.
Okay, I hear you, right? Nigga, I hear all that goofy shit.
I'm telling you right now, you can meet me halfway. That's the difference between me and you.
Hey, Threes, is that on your mama that you gonna do some Threes? On your mama, nigga? Is it on your mama, nigga? Goofy ass nigga. Now, what you saying,
y'all walking distance?
This nigga ain't gonna do shit, nigga. That nigga's a bitch. What you saying, Hatlo?
What the fuck? He said me halfway.
Apple drop. Apple drop.
Yeah, fuck me. Y'all all on the same.
That nigga fuck that bullshit talking.
I ain't even laughing right now. I'm dead serious.
All right, let's continue the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Let's stay on point. I mean,
that nigga Hatlo.
Y'all good? Oh shit! You boys are fucking silly. Thanks for that. Yeah, all right, Kazi. Not not fuck you, bro. You're all good. Come on back. It's all good.
I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, go
the
ahead.
Only thing is,
we're gonna go with your deflection ass fucking comments. Go ahead. What you got to say? What you asked me? What I want? Like that's what the conversation is about. What I prefer? I prefer the boxing being in the Olympics. If that's what your thing is, I prefer for boxing to be in the Olympics. Now what?
I prefer to. Awesome. But if so, the question was if boxing was to be taken out of the Olympics, what would be the solution to continue the the global competition? You know what I'm saying? These fighters fighting each other and continue to compete on a global scale and not just have fucking, you know what I'm saying, nationals, you know what I'm saying, Golden Gloves and, keeping on the Pan American Games and things like that, having to compete against each other. That's the only thing. We have to have a solution for that.
What did it surprise you to find out that Tyson Fury, the heavyweight champion of the world, the number one guy, didn't go to the Olympics?
No, but that's the thing. Some
so hey, did he fight globally? Did he fight globally?
No, get the smoke. But some fighters need it Some fighters, you know, thrive off of it. Some fighters have an accomplishment from it. Some fighters, you know, it all depends. Some
Do they get
fighters need it or
do
they
Cubans
don't. But don't eliminate it
do the
because that's the
Cubans get rich from
structure
the
that's
Olympics?
going. Hold on, method. Some fighters need it because that's the structure. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to accomplish something. Yeah, most fighters may or may not need it, but we don't know that. But I like the aspect that these
Oh,
fighters
we don't
are
know that.
competing
All right,
against
so
each other.
cool. So we say that we don't know that. So did Bud go to the Olympics? Since you say we don't know if fighters need
No, but
it
he
or
did.
don't need it, Crawford
But
didn't need it, right?
some
But Fury
fighters
didn't need it,
do.
right?
Lomachenko did.
Right, but that's
Right.
Lomachenko did, but Haney didn't.
Okay.
The undisputed
Okay,
guy
but
didn't.
there's different.
Right,
This
Tank,
is
the
scenarios for
Money Man
different
didn't.
fighters, though.
Right, the guy that beat Lomachenko didn't.
Smoke. This is
Neither
the thing,
guy
though.
that beat Lomachenko went to the Olympics.
Triple G
Actually,
did. You know what I'm saying?
right.
There's
So
certain fighters that are not able.
right. So
did.
right. So what we have is guys that can make it without the Olympics. To say that we don't know that, we have when we have examples of it. Of course, we know that. We have examples. We do know that. We do know that there's fighters that don't need the Olympics.
You still have fighters that are still going to be developing. Not
I don't
everybody's the
understand
same.
I don't understand. I don't understand your
Without the
question.
Olympics, as long as here's the real deal. As long as
You
you're
just
getting
fucking
paid to
raw
fucking
chicken,
box,
nigga. I don't bring no guns to fights, nigga. I bring hands, nigga. So
yeah,
why
that's great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we on some real shit over here. We just chuck them. That's it. That's
I'm
what's
not
up.
talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to a nigga in the comments.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking to you either. I'm talking to Kazi. But anyway, like I was saying,
Fuck out of here, bitch. Lame ass nigga.
I get it. You're looking for a fight. Cool. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm talking to Kazi. Right. So when we have examples, guys.
You try to find problems. I'm trying to find solutions. I'm trying to find solutions for
I'm doing that shit on purpose.
If you're saying just get rid of the international sports, okay, we can we can disagree on that. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that if you get rid of the Olympics, you're also getting rid of the structure of these fighters potentially fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? And building themselves up. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't have these fighters if they didn't have the opportunity to
Cosme,
compete
that's
in a global scale.
Cosme, you making up shit, Cosme. It's a lot of niggas in boxing, right? That never saw themselves. Like shit, nigga, Earl and Bud ain't never seen each other. I mean, in the Olympics, right? But they're gonna see them fight as
amateurs.
fighters,
They
right?
probably been
The
participating.
Olympics is cool. Listen, Cosme, the Olympics is cool when it was at Earl, right? Like when Ali and all them guys was like, that's during those times they was raising the fists and shit, and like when they like the Nazis and shit, like that's the Olympic time, right? That's when nationalism was at its peak, right? But nowadays, right? Nowadays, when motherfuckers is just trying to buy a can of just buy a sirloin steak or keep the electricity bill on, nigga, like we talking boxing now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like at its pure essence, like motherfuckers don't need the Olympics, right? It does play a part as far as promotion, right? We have like guys like Shakur, Keyshawn, right? In their case, right? But now it's getting back to that. Hopefully, right? It's that nitty gritty when niggas is going to fight to pay their bills, right? And not bullshit. Hopefully, right? Boxing can get better. Like hopefully,
right?
I
And I agree with that. And I totally agree with that because there's been fighters.
Still, even when you medal in the Olympics, you get like a bonus when you sign with a promoter. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of a metric for that.
You get $1 million,
right? And there was, like
the Golden Boy. Hold up a second. There were times when boxing was in the Olympics, where boxing outside of the Olympics was fucking illegal. Like you weren't getting bonuses to get fucking signed and shit. You couldn't even fucking fight.
Bro, I'm just trying to have
nowadays smoke nowadays.
That's the only
thing. Yeah, but I know
man,
these guys are all over the place in their timeline. They want to go back 1,500 years or 100 fucking years. Like none of this shit makes goddamn sense. Can we just talk about there's a timeline to fucking boxing, how the sport fucking evolved. We don't need to go 1,500 goddamn years in the past to get there. We can talk about the modern fucking game. And like literally right now, we're talking about how the Olympics is going to be over in 2030. It doesn't matter that pole dance is going to be there. Because even if they had pole dancing there, like as long as they're taking boxing out of it, that's the issue. If they had pole dancing and boxing, would we be bitching as much? No, we wouldn't.
No.
That's
the whole thing.
Not adding pole dancing.
Is pole dancing going to become an Olympic sport now? That's what's happening.
Yeah, exactly. And they're going to get rid of that's the whole thing, Phantom. people are
That
okay
shit
with
They're
pole
not getting rid
dancing
of boxing pole
being
dancing.
in boxing.
That is a
I mean,
weird
in
ass
the
fucking way to
Olympics,
frame this
and
whole
then
thing.
boxing
They're not
getting out
getting
of the
rid of
way.
fucking. They're not getting rid of boxing to add pole
Oh, I
dancing.
see. That's crazy.
I
They're
mean,
getting
but
rid of
that's the
boxing
thing.
because
So
boxing at this point, boxing is really fucking hard.
you're okay with boxing
The
being
reason
out
why they're
of the
getting rid of
Olympics with
boxing,
the smoke?
the reason why we already had this conversation. Like just remember, I already said this. I already chewed this fucking bubble gum with you. So the issue
When?
isn't whether or not when I said to you I would prefer for boxing to be in the Olympics. So
Okay.
the reason why I'm saying to you about the pole dancing being in the Olympics or not in the Olympics has no bearing on boxing, right? Like the what we're really bitching about has nothing to do with pole dancing. We're just talking about the fact that they're getting rid of boxing. But the reason why they're getting rid of boxing, like if you notice, I don't know if you guys just noticed in the last Olympics, we already had fucking professionals competing now because of the dream team, because of the way that the boxing is. If you're from a rich country, then you have a leg up over poor countries like America, or if you're like a communist country, right? You
Same
can
like the NBA.
get,
Same
I'm
like
not done. You can be a poor country, but then you might be like pumping your athlete full of fucking steroids and make
But the NBA like NBA
so
players
right
have
now,
also lost in the Olympics too.
right
You know
now,
that too, right?
at
Get the
this
smoke.
point,
You know that, right?
the
Okay.
idea of Manny Pacquiao trying to fucking fight for a gold medal is goddamn stupid, right? But that's what the fucking rules allow. You might as
Of
well
course,
like
they shouldn't
maybe
have done that in the first
hey,
place.
but
I'm
they
not
already
for
got
that either.
Pandora's box.
I'm for building up these fighters and competing. That's the
You
only
don't
thing
even
that I
know
want
what
to
the
see.
subject is about. So because there is no more real amateur fucking athlete when it comes to certain sports, it doesn't make sense. There's no real fucking there is no amateur fucking basketball players at the Olympics anymore. Like most of those dudes play fucking NBA ball.
No, because it's the times are different now. Like motherfuckers are getting paid now. I'm saying motherfuckers are getting paid at that young age. They not worrying
But
about no
why would
Olympics or
that be
nothing like
like
that.
the criteria for it to not be part of the Olympics? Why can that not be two things we do at the same time? You see what I'm saying?
No, it could do, but I'm saying the players don't want to do like as far as basketball and shit like that. The players, Mikey Garcia, for instance, like we ain't seen that boy play in I don't know how long. Now he just playing now in high school, like he playing the same year. But we ain't seen. That's why he dropped the rankings so low. He nigga 35, but he kind of like he a little better than that. He better than he top 25. Like he got him at 30 because he ain't playing the whole fucking year. You know what I'm saying? They getting checks.
The guy who just won the guy.
Go ahead.
The guy who just won gold in the heavyweight division was a pro. Keyshawn Davis was a pro before he fucking went to the Olympics.
I don't agree with that. I don't think that should happen. I don't think that the pros should be in the, especially in a combat sport. They should be, and there should be an age limit. You know what I'm saying? So the structure of amateur boxing should be limited. I don't think that you should be, you know what I'm saying,
Why?
26.
Why? But why? But why? If the Cubans, right?
Because
So let's use Cuba, right? They
I know.
See what I'm saying? So that's all they kind of have. You get what I'm saying?
It is one of the things that they
either way,
thrive and they live off of. They do well in the Olympics. They
they don't have the ability to fight as professionals as Americans and the UK, even the Ukraine and other Russians and Russians at one
it's
point.
the rules
and
that
Japanese, right? The Cubans don't have that privilege.
But they also have the talent. They also have the talent. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to use your best. You can also use your, you know what I'm saying, your younger fighters,
the
amateur
Cubans live in
fighters.
a communist country, right?
I
They're not
understand that.
able to
Bro, I'm not
join the
I'm not
professional ranks,
denying
right?
that. The only
So
thing
their
is,
guys, right? That's why they be old as shit. You see what I'm saying? They can fight in the Olympics, and that's damn near all the recognition they can get. They can probably collect money from that, right?
Method,
But it's not the same as them having to go pro. They don't get that privilege.
Hold on. Is it a thing that you're going to throw the whole thing away, or you're going to restructure everything? Are you going to restructure everything?
It's fucked up either way. I mean, the Russians ain't fighting. A lot of Ukrainians, they even in war. It's boxing's in a fucked up place.
Right.
You see, like the UK fighters aren't that good. Mexico fighters, they still holding on, and the American fighters holding on, but the sport's so fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We only had
but it
like
doesn't
how
mean
many
that
American fighters went boxing that shit? Like 11 years ago. Shit fucked up.
Just because a few apples are spoiled doesn't mean
why
you
they
get rid of
cancel
the whole
boxing.
fucking
Can
thing.
somebody tell me
It
that?
makes no
Was
sense.
something official? Was a statement made? Anything along those lines?
2028 boxing is looking to be omitted. That's on the zone. It's not
I
gonna
know.
it's not gonna be in LA. The
Any
Olympics will be
official
held in LA.
statement? Any reason why? Or they just said we getting rid of it? Is there any reason to it?
I was talking about it earlier, right? The IBA, right? Which the president is Russian, right? They suspended. Remember the war going on, so they have to they for this 2024 they have to redo all that shit. And as far as 2028, I'm not sure, but it's not written down that boxing will be a part of the Olympics. You see what I'm saying?
So it sounds like some political shit, not necessarily anything that got to do with the sport. Okay, I got it.
It's hand in hand though. It's hand in hand. I mean, if you're gonna change the criteria, the judging and the refereeing and shit, changing the sport.
Yeah, it's a bunch of shit. Like right now, it's the
gotta get
issue
pulled
of
into a program
the amateur,
where they
the amateur
you can't be
athlete
good
is gone,
anything
right?
if you
So
start
the
to
issue is the
fucking
amateur athlete is now gone, right? But the other part of it is how do you deal with the corruption in amateur boxing, like Olympic amateur boxing, and they couldn't come up with a fucking thing. It's rife with fucking corruption. You now have professionals in it. There's now
rich
just
kid.
wash your hands
That's
of the
what
whole
it's going to
fucking
be,
thing.
like rich kids, like Dana White's kid.
There's corruptions in a whole bunch of other sports in any
There is, and you may or may not get those in the Olympics
solution is
sooner
not to just
or
get
later.
rid
Also,
of one sport. You know what I'm saying? Now, why would you just?
okay, so you understand that they're not. It's not that they're just like boxing's not the only sport that's been excised from the Olympics. Like you can look at the list of sports that are no longer
They took away baseball.
One of the
too.
most watched sports
ago.
in the Olympics. Would you agree?
They don't have baseball no more. They took baseball away.
Baseball. They're gonna be fine.
All I'm saying is boxing is not the only fucking Olympic sport to be fucking eliminated.
Yeah, but it's one of the most significant sports. That's one of the things that people watch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, just understand that this is like why are they taking boxing away? The way that you're framing it, it sounds like you think that the only sport they took away was boxing. That's not the case. The issue that they have with boxing is governing it. They've now washing their hands with it because they're saying it's too unruly. You're even talking about you don't like some of the changes that they made, like allowing professionals. But you don't.
Yeah,
but you're not. But what you're not doing, is engaging any of what you're not doing though is engaging with any of the problems that they're having. You're just saying fuck all the problems. I just want to take the solutions to them, and I want to keep having them. But you don't.
If we can't start addressing the analytic problems when we're watching these fights on a daily basis, it's bullshit. This guy just throwing some kind of like scenario that we're watching, and it's not even what's going on out there. It's not what we're watching.
What?
And that's what they're selling.
When we start to talk about if we want to put it on the analysts, then we're missing the entire. Hold on, brother. If we want to put it on the analysts, we're missing the entire issue that's going on. The reason I say that is because when they take this sport, especially boxing, when they're saying they're taking it out of the Olympics, right? The reason they're doing it is because of the corruption that they see. That has nothing to do with the average fan. It has everything to do with the judges, the sanctioning bodies. That's where the corruption is at. It's not.
I'm seeing it at all bodies of boxing. I'm seeing at the referees. I'm seeing at the analytic. I'm seeing at all aspects of these motherfuckers nowadays. They're got their balls too damn deep, and they need to back the fuck up.
Like I just said, it doesn't come to the individuals who watch the sport. If you want to say the judges, I'm okay with it. If you want to say the referees, I'm okay with it. The sanctioning bodies, I'm okay with it. What I'm saying is that at some point in time, go ahead, bro.
Back the fuck off. This is legit.
What are you? Are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the Olympics? Or y'all talking about like professional boxing?
Yeah, I don't know what the man like. All I'm saying is, goddamn, there's a reason why boxing's not in there. We're sad to see it go. Yes, we're sad to see it go. Nobody has a fucking a reasonable way to fix it though. So what the fuck do you want? Do you think it's gonna hurt some people? Sure, it will hurt some people. Does it mean that boxing will fucking die? I doubt it.
Fucking liars they are on a weekly basis. We're gonna call them
My only thing is I like the international, these guys meeting each other and the amateurs and building themselves up, and fighting each other, getting to know each other. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Sean Porter fought fucking Usyk, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's
Right.
insane.
Just
You know
go
what I'm
ahead
saying?
and
It's amazing.
if
But
they get rid of if they
I
get rid
mean,
of boxing,
I just want a solution to
So
that.
if you're
We
saying
want the
that
international
right, so
competition.
you're acting like if they get rid of the Olympics, they're getting rid of amateur boxing. That's not what's happening.
no,
Right.
America still have amateurs, the UK will still have amateurs. If they get rid of boxing, right, in the Olympics in 2028, then allow the Cubans to fight as professionals. You see what I'm saying? Like have some type of justice. You get what I'm saying? Allow them guys to fight. Because that's what they really have. You know what I'm saying? Andy Cruz, an Olympian. You see what I'm saying? One of the best Cuban heavyweight, one of the best.
Just because you say
guys at least
Cubans,
transition to the prize fight.
oh, I understand when you say Cubans. I understand it. The problem is even when you bring up just Cubans, there are so many other fighters that are great fighters in the sport. And if the Olympics aren't there, you negate their talent. You don't allow them to put their talent on display. And so I'm not disagreeing as far as the Cubans go, but what I am disagreeing with is saying that, damn it, boxing should always be an Olympic sport because it brings so many different countries together. And when we look at these different countries, there are times where if I don't watch Olympic boxing, I don't know a lot of these fighters that could be great fighters. I don't know them because they're not fighting on mainstream TV over in the States. And so I'm against that. That's the reason I'm against getting rid of the sport as far as the Olympics go, is because the Olympics is when I learn a lot of these fighters, bro. That's when I get an understanding of who they are.
But is that
So here's the thing: like the
I
idea that anybody is is arguing that boxing shouldn't be in the Olympics. No one's saying that. Everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat, everybody in the chat wants boxing in the Olympics. Everybody does.
I don't care. I don't care if it's gone, right? Because again, it can possibly make professional prize fighting better, right? Like,
what makes you think? Okay, so let's hey, Matt.
What would be the solution?
I have a very specific question for you. Do you think that Cuba, being a communist or a socialist country, like that's the way the economy is built, do you think boxing being outside the Olympics or outside the Olympics has any bearing on that?
Oh no, I'm just saying overall.
So then, what are you saying?
I'm saying because they do take away the Olympics, I would like to see the Cubans being able to fight as prize fighters. Right?
Do you understand that situation has nothing to do with the Olympics?
Let me finish the last part. What I'm saying is, it can benefit prize fighting. Like the Olympics hasn't really been helping prize fighting much. Like it's a lot of fighters that we still don't know who the fuck they are, right? And it's not making these guys better boxers, better stars. And it's like boxing still in the fucked up place. You get what I'm saying? Josh Taylor, his purse bid was like $20,000. Like you see what I'm saying? Like this shit not really helping.
Wait a minute, hold up. Are you now trying to test the relative health of boxing based on Josh Taylor, a guy who's making millions of dollars from fucking Scotland in boxing?
Josh Taylor had been an Olympian in.
Guys are fighting in the it should bring more people into boxing.
The guy fights at 140 pounds. He fights at 140 pounds and he's made $1 million. He's made 7 figures in boxing. Like, how is that not boxing being in a healthy place?
Boxing is not in a good state, in my opinion. I think.
But
the idea that like Cuba, if Cuba changed the way that they practice economics, then I can understand what you're saying.
I'm not centering it on Cuba. That's not what I'm centering it on. I'm centering on.
Okay, all right.
Although Shakur and Keyshawn were in the Olympics, that don't really mean shit as a pro. You get what I'm saying? It don't mean shit. Like, and I think boxing needs to get back to these guys fighting damn near 80 times.
I got you.
What I'm saying?
Right. So I think it does mean something to people. I don't know how many people would know Jalalov if it wasn't for the Olympics. I think some people would still know Keyshawn for it. I'm like Shakur. I think also came up on it. I think Andre Ward came up on it. Triple G came up on it.
We wouldn't know, right? It was his pro.
Like a lot of people came up on the Olympics, but it's not necessary. Like Danny Garcia didn't come up off of it, right? And Keith Thurman didn't come up off of it, right? There's like, you don't need a necessary, like Sean Porter had an amateur career, but he was not an Olympic one.
Right,
That whole the whole idea about him fighting Usyk, that wasn't in the Olympics. That's just as amateur.
I think America has a robust enough amateur system where we won't really suffer from that. But as far as like other countries, maybe there could be some kind of agreement where you can just have countries participating in boxing and it be like a world thing, and you don't necessarily need the Olympics. That's what I was saying.
Right. And Phantom, that's the only thing that I'm saying. If you get rid of the Olympics, we won't have that structure. We won't see these guys competing against each other at a young age, you know what I'm saying, on a global scale.
Let
You know
them
what I'm saying?
fight. It's
And
guys.
competitive. You're right.
It's guys that's 17
Everybody's
going
kind
pro
of right
now,
in the
right? Let
same
these
sense.
guys
Hold on,
fight.
Method. Let me speak, please.
Let them fight. Put them
Hold on,
on the
Method.
cards
Please,
and
let me
let
speak.
them get
Please, let me speak.
that's
Let
their
me
way,
finish.
bro. I'm
No,
not
that's the
I
only
don't
thing. I don't want. I don't.
like pay these guys, let them get in the ring and fight.
Why you gotta cut
What
that
I'm,
nigga
what
off
I'm
the
saying is,
telescope?
just what
Cool.
I'm saying real quick, you can replace that system with something else. It doesn't necessarily have to end, and it doesn't necessarily have to be the Olympics. You can replace it with another structure. That's what I'm saying.
Right, and that's the only thing. What would be the answer if that was the first question that I asked? Because the first
Prize
thing that I
fighting
started
is the
with,
only answer, bro. Like
Right. The only
not
thing not on the
hard,
table,
bro.
the only thing that's going away is the Olympics. Every other thing that exists in amateur boxing still exists. So all of those other structures, all of those other frameworks are still there.
They want to bring
It's
more
gonna be an
people into boxing, bro. Is what I'm saying. Like it's the Olympics is cool, but they need more prize fighters. They need more guys. If they can just take more people that's going to Olympics is probably just stopping and all that, and they do test the water just going pro, and let's say they get into good runs, we get more fights. That's why I'm not complaining. You get what I'm saying? Like we won't see Lomachenko's in the Olympics for damn near 15 years. Blah, 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 was that motherfucker. But he's in the professional bouts. You don't see a nigga like Lomachenko with just 18 fights. You don't see Usyk with just like 20-something fights. Like we want to see more of that shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not really tripping on it. It take the Olympics away, we probably get more and more fights. You get what I'm saying? So it's
more prize
a
fighting. Okay.
positive at the cost of something. You see what I'm saying? It could be beneficial at the cost of something.
Well, you would just basically have niggas turning pro earlier. That's all it is, and they probably fight more in their earlier careers. That's all.
More fights, way more competition. If I never get to see that style, but how fucking good are you now in the pro ranks where it really matters? I'm not saying the Olympics don't matter. You see what I'm saying? That bag on the line, you ain't never seen that Ukraine or that Mexican style. You throw this guy in there, can you beat him? You see what I'm saying?
It seems like there's no way to deal with the corruption, and it was just about to get more corrupt by adding pros.
Yeah, I didn't like that. They should have never done that. They should have.
But there's no way to keep it out. Like basically, the Olympians have been pros since the '80s for real, because of the Olympic rules. But then outside of even the Olympic rules, there's just some sports that you can make a ton of fucking money at. Some of them you can't. You can't make a ton of fucking money at swimming. So fuck it, go in there and fucking swim. You might as well have that shit at the Olympics. You can't make a whole bunch of fucking money synchronized goddamn dancing, right?
Yeah, no, I
keep that shit in the Olympics, like jumping on a trampoline and all that shit.
But we're also
that's it. The Olympic Games, boxing and the
eliminating
game.
their abilities too. You know what I'm saying? Some of these are long career Olympians. They fucking do 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Like two-time Olympians. Like goddamn, that's fucking 8 years. You know what I'm saying? You were 16,
Boxing
now
is
you're
not a
24.
game, man. Boxing is not a game.
I don't like to see that. I think there should be an.
It is in the amateurs, kind of. I mean, you don't really see people dying in 4 rounds with headgear. I mean, they do get some. I mean, they can get damaged, but you can get damaged on the fucking high bars for real. You could definitely get fucking damaged. Greg Gaines did it on the high dive, hit his fucking hand on the concrete and shit. You can get fucked up. You can see the pole vault and all that shit. You can get fucked up in the Olympics doing those events. You see people even like running into each other and getting all fucked up, breaking legs and shit.
Fuck that, the mat when that woman had flamingo legs.
So back to what I was saying before is that the WBC is trying to give like a championship to these amateurs. You know what I'm saying? And I think that would be kind of a solution for if the Olympics were to get rid of boxing. You know what I'm saying? They're going to these amateurs, you know what I'm saying, certain age groups can fight for, the amateur WBC championship, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Is
All right.
that the solution?
All right. So you're looking at
I'm
two
posing
different
questions.
governing bodies, right?
I'm
so
not.
for
You know,
the professional ranks, you have the Association of Boxing Commissions. For
no,
amateur
we're
boxing, you
talking.
have the AIBA. I'm
Okay.
just telling you, there's two actually even different organizations that oversee the sport. The professional ranks versus the amateur ranks. The WBC exists for the amateur ranks. I mean, for the professional ranks.
Yeah.
That's it. They're not like an amateur thing. They don't have amateur tournaments.
They do have sometimes
They just did that. Get the
but
smoke.
guys fight in the
They
WBC
did
would
that
give out
just
awards.
like last week. They
That
just
doesn't
had.
hurt, but it's not.
They're giving championship belts to these amateurs now. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to.
Yeah,
you know,
but it's not
make
the
that a
same.
thing.
It's more so like damn near like I can't even think on the top of my head, but I'm
It's
trying
an
to compare.
award.
It
It's a
occurs,
champion.
right? It
It's a
occurs, but it's
recognition.
not the same as prize fighting. Like the amateur shit is cool. The Olympic shit is cool. But niggas don't really give a fuck until that prize fight, because that's what it all builds up to, right? Like how fucking good are you going to be as a professional boxer? And that's what I'm saying. It don't really, the Olympics going don't really mean shit because we only want to see them as pros.
Like the Olympic record keeping, like the fights for like the amateur record keeping for fights is all fucked up. Like who is it? Like there is no official record keeper for the amateur ranks, right? Like the way you have fight facts for the pros, right? So all the commissions use fight facts for the official fucking records, right? For a boxer. So when Loma talks about he got his belt in the fucking, you know, in his third fight, like if like Fat Facts puts out that no, that was his 8th fight or 9th fight or whatever the fuck.
Right.
All right. The only question that I'm asking is what would be the solutions? You know what I'm saying, what would be the game plan? That's
Nigga,
the only thing.
professional fighting, bro.
Just
Like
professional fighting. Straight off 15 years old. So go to Mexico and fight
Put the
for
amateurs
15
on
at
TV.
15.
That's all you gotta do.
Nigga, and you're in the
15,
United States, and you're gonna have to wait till you're 18 and then become
No,
professional.
you can go pro at 17. Guys are going pro.
17. Okay, yeah, okay.
Canelo went pro
that's
at 15. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing is stopping these guys. It's they can be amateurs till 18, right?
Amateur boxing
21,
is
21.
only
They can do that shit for however long they want until they prepare. The guys start late bloomers, right? But Bob started real late. You get what I'm saying? When he went to the Olympics, you see what I'm saying? But it's
I do agree
it's
that
not
you don't
going to
need
hinder
the amateurs
boxing
to
in its
develop
essence,
you.
right? If a guy goes into the pros and he's knocking these motherfuckers the fuck out and he's getting paid for it, then what's the fucking problem?
Cool.
You get what I'm saying? If I'm knocking a motherfucker out and I'm collecting that $500K every Saturday night, Friday night, who gives a fuck?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Instead of getting eliminated just for a medal, you see what I'm saying? Like that, who gives a fuck?
Okay, so I might be, I just like the development, for these young guys, the competition and things like that, and that's something that we're just gonna scrap away and just get rid of it,
don't prepare
and
you
just go
for the
straight
pros,
into
bro.
into the professionals. Okay, if that's the logic, you know what I'm saying, if everybody agrees on that, you know what I'm saying, that is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Cosmic, you keep neglecting the fact we still have an amateur system. This
We
is
do,
the way
of
in
course,
America.
of course.
We still
Yeah,
have that. It's
but
not going away.
yeah, but you get okay, Phantom. This is the thing, right? So you can still be competing, you know what I'm saying, in the Olympics. If if you're 16 years old and you can go to the Olympics, when you turn 18 and you're in the Olympics, you know what I'm saying, and you can get a gold medal, you can accomplish that, you know what I'm saying. That's something that you're developing, you know what I'm saying. You're competing on a global scale, you know what I'm saying. You're not competing in your fucking regional shit. You know what I'm saying? You're not competing against just motherfuckers from the United States. You're competing against the whole entire world, which would accomplish something. You know what I'm saying? Like the Golden Boy. The Golden Boy was highly touted. You know what I'm saying? Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? Sugar Ray Leonard. They were highly touted. They were already fucking pushed to another plateau because they were a gold medalist. You know what I'm saying? So that's something
I feel you,
that's
cause,
going
but
to be
it's
changed.
changing. It's changing, bro. You got
Yeah,
fighters now
I'm
that's
okay with
like,
that.
in the elite level, you got to be from 18 to 40 in the amateur in the USA. The elite level from 18 to 40. You got guys that's turning pro that never even fought elite.
Yeah,
It's changing. So what do they need the Olympics for? What do
I agree. Some do, some don't. Some do, some don't. You know what I'm saying? Some do.
It don't. The best thing it do for you is you see styles of other countries. That's it.
Yeah.
You're gonna see that in the pros anyway. I mean, in America, you see that it's everyone. No
No,
one
but
fights the
you're
same.
not necessarily going to have that risk. Once you reach that pro level, one loss is over. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Everybody
how
fucking
many?
throws these
Says
fighters away.
who?
No,
Says
it's
who?
not. That's
Says
Everybody
not.
throws
who?
these fighters away.
Says who?
Hey, Lomachenko lost his second fight, nigga. 300. Well, he had 300 fights, and he got his ass beat by Salido, nigga. And 2 Olympic gold
369 and
medals. That
1.
shit don't mean shit, nigga.
Nothing.
That shit don't mean shit, nigga. The professionals is what it's all about, yo.
Came
I
over and
don't
fought a
disagree.
veteran.
I don't disagree. I mean, that's the only thing. Like, what would you prefer? Would you, Devin Haney? He went that professional route. Started off in Mexico, went that professional route, and built his resume up, right? Or you can also have other fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like Shakur Stevenson built his resume up. You know what I'm saying? Participating in those competitions. So it all depends on what you favor. What's going to suit you as a fighter. But
But
I think
Shakur,
you should have those
Detriment to
opportunities. You know what
other
I'm saying? You
countries,
shouldn't
not
the
eliminate.
not the
difference,
U.S. The U.S. will be fine. We'll be
yeah, the
just fine
difference.
without
Perfect. That's a good point. Because with Shakur, right, and Devin also, right, and even with Tank, them guys, amateurs were going everywhere, right, in the states and probably out of the country, getting work as kids. You see what I'm saying? Before even the Olympics, as kids, they were seeing different styles, different. Again, because America is the mecca of boxing, we're the best country of boxing. They were getting that work at a younger age. Now, one thing that the UK doesn't have is that amateur pedigree. That is a fact. But when it comes to boxing, the professional boxing is a different ball game. The Olympics, it can raise your merit in certain people's eyes, but it don't really mean shit at all. It's a lot of guys that had gold medals, ain't been shit, wasn't really getting paid shit. It don't really mean shit.
Right. Lomachenko got beat by Salido. Salido's never been in the fucking Olympics ever in his fucking life.
Lomachenko just got $500,000 for his last fight. You see what I'm saying? Like, what did that shit mean? You get what I'm saying? Like, that nigga got 2 gold medals, 3 weight division champion, and was getting paid like $500K, $750K. Like, that shit ain't shit. I know you wish you had 300 fights as a professional. You had to pay that motherfucker. 300 wins as a professional nigga, like, you wanted to break bread with that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but okay, do you not believe that some of these promotional companies they sign Olympians? They would rather sign Olympians, rather than
Would you rather 300 wins as a professional with like 3 losses or 300 amateur wins? You see what I'm saying? Like, how that shit sound?
300 is a professional. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, there ain't nobody alive right now that's fucking fighting 300 professional fighters.
Hey, all I'm saying, nigga,
Amateur fights, probably.
Would you rather 300, 200 something professional wins, motherfucker,
Or 30
200
professional
amateur?
fights? I would probably pick the guy that has 30 professional fights over the guy that has.
It's not impossible to interchange the numbers. You get what I'm saying? The amateur careers, the Olympic careers was just overextended. When motherfuckers transition into professional, then they would have more fights. Then they probably would be making more
true,
fucking
but
money.
usually the guys that have those type of records. Hold on, Method. Usually the guys that have those type of records, they're not from the United States. They're usually from other countries, former Soviet Union countries. You know what I'm saying? They're not from the United States. We don't have. I mean, who has a 300 amateur record? You know what I'm saying? That's a professional from the United States.
Nobody.
Close.
Right.
It's something that's close. You gotta understand they started from youth.
Yeah.
That shit transition.
Yeah, it started from the youth.
Yeah, but
you
once
start competing at 8 years old. You start competing amateur at 8 years old. So from 8 until you turn pro.
But 300, Lance?
They got some got close.
Okay, name one. You're right. Go ahead.
You know Broner amateur record? Broner amateur record like 211-3 or 5, something like that.
That's normal. That's a top fighter.
And he ain't go to Olympics.
Yeah, but
I think
you're young. You know what I'm saying? Like, cool. We can count it. Yeah, we'll count it. Okay. But some of
Lorenzo
these
Smith, I think
guys
he had like
are
100 and something.
career Olympians. You know what I'm saying? They have no choice. You know what I'm saying? Like Rigondeaux. You know what I'm saying? Laura. You know what I'm saying? All of these guys, they had
Them
to
Cubans,
just
they got to.
yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? The Russians. You know what I'm saying? The Ukrainians. All of those guys, they just fucking
That's
had
why
to
you put
sit
them up
back and
though.
just watch all of the fucking world fucking do their thing, and then you know what I'm saying? They developed in that amateur culture. I don't think it's good. I think that you should adapt to the professional fighting. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that pitter patter fucking. You know what I'm saying? Just point system boxing. You should adapt to professional boxing. I agree with Method that you start getting your fighters. If you want them to become great, you should start getting them adjusted to the professional sport of boxing.
All right, looking at Loma, right? He had to take dance classes, right? And when you really look back at him, he was kind of small. You get what I'm saying? So if you really look at it, like him at 18, could he really have transitioned to as a pro, similar to Tank Davis? You get what I'm saying? Fuck no. You get what I'm saying? But it changes the entire narrative of how good the motherfucker really is. You see what I'm saying? He really had to get into as at the age of a man. You see what I'm saying? Then coming as pros and kind of pick what guys he wanted to fight and which weight classes he was going to cut down to. It's usually different, but that's why if you take away the Olympics and you just use the amateurs just to get prepared to be a pro and not kind of like sit in that shadow and saying the Olympics. You get what I'm saying? You get more fights. You get way more fights. You get way more people willing to risk shit. You see what I'm saying? Instead of just sitting around on O's. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so the solution should be that we should have the amateurs starting to get ready for professional and have them compete in more of a professional style and then accomplish something and get rewarded. You know what I'm saying? So we can see where they're at because we also need to
kind of set up
gauge.
the same already. The 4-round shit.
Yeah, shit. 10, 15, 20.
As far as the amateurs and Olympics, I mean, not the professional.
Okay, so what would be the age? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would be the age for fighters? I get it. Now, on a global spectrum, everybody's kind of doing the same thing. It's either you're going to go to the amateurs or the Olympics or you're going to fight professional. So everybody's catching up.
Like the young niggas be in the amateurs and then they just wait for the Olympics and then they'll go and compete type shit.
I think Zone needs the fighters. Top Rank needs some more fighters. PBC, Showtime needs more fighters. All them guys can use guys, young guys at that just come from the ranks. You just come out of nowhere.
What y'all doing?
Guys want to fight. And you don't see a lot of guys that just really like fucking fighting. You see what I'm saying? It'll test a lot of niggas.
Bro, there's gonna be very few fighters. I'm telling you.
I think most of the guys who are champions, at least, are there because they like to fight.
I agree with that. Some of them.
I do agree with that
too.
Not
all of them.
Like, which champion do you think doesn't like to fight?
Anthony Joshua. A little bit.
He's not a champion.
Come on, man.
He's not a champion.
Oh, my bad. That was big. My bad. He ain't got no belt. He ain't got no belt.
Know what, though? The Olympics helped him. The Olympics helped him because if you watch that, hell yeah, Olympics helped him. First of all, I think that was 2012. That was in London. They gave him a gift, that gold medal round. He really lost that, and that was good on his resume and blossomed him, but the heavyweight division was already kind of down at that time. So hey, he got the image. Let's get him. Let's use him. That's how I feel.
They give you more when you have that little trinket. You know what I'm saying?
But
you know what I'm saying?
Some people don't need it though. I think they don't need it.
AJ got paid because he's the UK too at the same time.
There's a lot of bum ass niggas.
Man, speak your mic, please.
Yeah, AJ really made out because he's from the UK. He damn near was the guy of the UK. You get what I'm saying? Like that played a part. That definitely played a part. The UK is in need of something. I mean, Tyson Fury was fucking up.
AJ is the equivalent of Oscar De La Hoya in the UK. You know what I'm saying? He's got that image.
You tripping?
Oscar has more skills, but you know what I'm saying? Like he has that the look. You know what I'm saying? He has that attention. You know what I'm saying? He's got that. You know what I'm saying? The hardware. You know what I'm saying?
Oscar was different. Oscar was different.
No, I know. But almost equal. You know what I'm saying? Do you get the similarities?
AJ far more. I can't even put him next to Oscar. Yo, Oscar was different.
No, I know. Yeah.
Oscar ain't really hit the wall until he really hit the wall. Oscar was in there with some
Goonies. He was out there fighting everybody.
Whitakers and Mosey and all these different guys, and then Bernard
No, but
Hopkins
as far
and
as
all these
image,
guys, you know,
and like when he got that medal, right, from the Olympics, they're already like fucking praising him. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Oscar, you know what I'm saying? Like they were already praising him. They considered him the golden boy. Like he could do no wrong. You know what I'm saying? AJ kind of had that similarity.
I get that, right? When you say it like that, yeah. As far as like the carriage, the coddle child, right? Like I get that. I get that, but it's as far as like America and just all over, Oscar really like had heart, and that really would make that's what sold him. He had a lot of heart, and he related. He was with the people. In the same time, his dad, he was a people chef at the same time.
Yeah, he was about that life. He was really
and
about
he
that
gave
life,
everybody
man.
that shot. A lot of like, niggas wasn't really just gonna jump in there with no damn Pernell Whitaker and Chavez and all the niggas. Like, yeah, he made sure people he gave Floyd a shot. You see what I'm saying?
But those are the
Oscar
things
damn that had that same love before the Olympics like Ray Leonard did, if you can remember.
Yeah, Ray Leonard was also considered. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's what I'm saying is that once you go to the Olympics, you accomplish that. You know what I'm saying? You kind of get a further step in the door than anybody else. Than there's just somebody coming up and trying to get a name. You know what I'm saying? They're already pushing you beyond. You know what I'm saying? What this average fighter, average. You know what I'm saying? Just fighting. Nobodies. You know what I'm saying? You have an Olympian, you know what I'm saying? They get a benefit. You know what I'm saying? They get an extra push.
Well, it didn't apply to Chavez. It didn't apply to Canelo. And that's kind of where the line gets drawn. You get what I'm saying? Like Canelo wanted to go to the Olympics. When you hear him speak on it, like he wanted to, some shit fucked up with him. He said, fuck it. He went pro. You get what I'm saying? So, and he gets damn near almost the same, but Canelo get more of a hate that helps him propel compared to Oscar's love. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, to each his own. But I think the options should still be there. The options, you should want to go to the Olympics and try to get a gold medal. Try to represent your country. Try to fight, for your country.
Not where we at right now, though. Like again, it's too much division. You get what I'm saying? Like it's damn near like we back to where Hitler was. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't saying which nation is. I never say Russia is in. Like they got the Hitler shit going on, but its division is really bad. We see a lot of crazy shit being said, and a lot of people separating. Like, no, I don't think that's what boxing needs. Boxing needs to stick to the best man win every fucking time, not the nationalism. The niggas get out of pocket, and that need to go.
Yeah,
Niggas, you fight on the fly. Was a pro, you fight. That's what the best man is. All that other shit ain't helping boxing.
Yeah, so we are transitioning to more of an individual type of fighter as opposed to a national type of fighter. Is that what you're saying, Method?
I mean, we need a people's champ. We don't need no nationalism, corruption, and shit. Where the WBA is blatantly corrupted, the WBC is blatantly corrupted, and like, no, we need just the best man, the people's champ. Like, that shit gonna come from that motherfucker. Really want to fight, and he really badass. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, Ali have that privilege back then. He just for all people. And he was so happily a gold medalist. You get what I'm saying? That so happily came with it. But he was going to be great regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some fighters are going to be great. They're just going to it's just going to take time for them to shine. They're just going to surpass their competition.
So Olympics is just a premier amateur tournament. It's not the only one, right? It is a huge blow to boxing, right? It is a huge blow to boxing, but I think that boxing existed when there was no Olympics, and boxing can exist just fine without the Olympics, even though there's all kinds of people who are helped along by the Olympics, from Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, the litany of all-time greats who were medalists, from the gold medal winners to the bronze, to the, like corrupt or not corrupt.
Right, I agree.
Even like
Yeah,
Errol
but
Spence is good because that all that international exposure. It's good to have an amateur background. It's good to go to the Olympics. It sucks that it became so corrupt that it became an issue of you're not even throwing the baby out with the bathwater anymore. The fucking baby then drowned in the fucking tub. So
right. I mean, I'm all for fuck the Olympics, but the only thing that I just want to continue is the experience of these young fighters fighting each other. You know what I'm saying, on a global scale, because that's for me, that's gives them, you know what I'm saying, just a better opportunity in the pros. You know what I'm saying, you get to see different styles from different countries. So that's the only factor that I don't want to see go away. So I just want to see solutions to make continue that tradition. You know what I'm saying? And if it's fuck the Olympics, you know what I'm saying, then it's fuck the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
I think this image that you have of the Olympics has been corrupted a long time ago, probably before you were born. Like the idea, like really, what the driving force about this is the inequality that exists between nations. Some countries are rich and some are poor, and that thing is played out in the fucking Olympics.
Yeah, you would never see some of these guys compete on a world scale
But
if it
some of
wasn't
them
for the
don't even
Olympics.
have goddamn bro. Like, all right, you take a guy like in the Hall of Fame, right? A guy like Laszlo fucking Pap, right? A guy who I think was like a European champion, but he was like, he got 3 gold medals, right, in 3 consecutive things in boxing, right? He said but Hungary didn't have a pro fucking, they didn't have a pro system back then. I think it's in the 60s, right? Hungary didn't have a pro system, so he had to move somewhere else and go through the whole fucking Byzantine process to become a pro in Europe, and never really became anything other than European champion. But because of his 3 gold medals, he made the fucking Hall of Fame. Didn't make a ton of money boxing, but that's his notoriety. That kind of thing drying up, great, and that's what Cuba has been. But the issue is from the 60s, like Hungary and Laszlo Pap's thing, to goddamn Lomachenko and Rigondeaux, what's happened is these goddamn boxing programs have become politicized, where the athletes are now state subsidized thing. They're not really fucking amateurs. They have apartments that they live in. They got cars to drive. They get stipends. They get all this shit. And because there's no pro ranks, they just go to the Olympics year after year. It may surprise you to know that Lomachenko fought Oscar fucking Valdez. And he also fought Jose Ramirez. Guess what? They were 17 years old and he was a grown-ass fucking man. He was older than Haney is right fucking now. And that's his gold medals, right? That we fall over each other fucking, patting Loma on the back for. Meanwhile, there's a grown man.
I don't disagree with that. I think there should be an age limit. But some of those countries, that's the only thing they fucking live off of. You know what I'm saying? And
no, I mean, I get it. I get it. It's just a double-edged sword.
You know what I'm saying?
But this idea, though, this thing that you're mythologizing about, like the thing that you were lamenting over, has not existed in a long time.
They can't change that, though. That's not fair. That age shit shouldn't matter at the same time, because even basketball, they playing against old ass niggas. Like, you feel me? Like 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds, they hooping against fucking 20, 21-year-olds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Overseas.
Yeah, but basketball is not a physical sport. When you have a fucking full grown man, you know what I'm saying, like that has, you know what I'm saying,
they wouldn't do that
it's
with
just gonna
boxing.
be
They
different.
wouldn't change the age limit with boxing. They want to change the shit for the whole shit. You're not just gonna do that. That's why them old ass niggas still boxing in the Olympics and shit like that.
Yeah, they have no other thing. Like that's the thing. It's a state-sponsored program. When some of these Olympians, they make more money just continue to be Olympians. You know what I'm saying? And they're fed and fucking housed, and they continue to support them. Than just fucking your normal average minimum wage. You know what I'm saying? In their countries. So their best thing is just to continue to be fucking fighting in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just keep, because like you gonna get the most smoke, man. You gonna fight a lot of bum ass niggas, but you might, you know what I'm saying, the little 2-3 losses that you gonna have, that's gonna be the toughest fighters out of fucking 250 fights. I mean, I guess it's worth it. I mean, it's a good little tournament, I guess. I mean, that's however you look at it for real. I say it's good for the sport. I mean, shit. Boxing need all the help the fuck they need right now. So keep all the boxing we can keep. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to see as much boxing as we can get.
Yeah, so
So I want, like, yeah, boxing should be in the Olympics, and if that's the only thing.
Haplo, I really don't even know what you're arguing, bro. Like, you're literally talking about stuff that nobody's arguing. The fact that the Olympians have been amateurs historically, sure. That shit they weren't amateurs in the last Olympics. The shit has changed over the years. The thing really got fucked basically when they changed the rules in the 80s. But now, like in 2022, they're totally not fucking amateurs. They literally have pro guys boxing in the amateur ranks. And like I mentioned, Jalalov was one, Keyshawn Davis was another. And they weren't even the only two. Those are just the big names, right? Because one is a silver medalist, one's a gold medalist.
Could we say that the Olympics don't matter, just like the belts don't matter? Accomplishments don't matter? Recognition doesn't matter?
Okay, right. So as soon as they get rid of the belts, then sure. But they will not have Olympic boxing, right? And they will still have belts. So no, you can't. They're not the same thing.
Okay. So it's just a question.
Yeah.
Yep. Gold medal don't hold nothing to the world title, man. It's nice to have, though.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking, shucking and jiving. Like, I get it. You want boxing in the Olympics. We all want boxing in the Olympics. Outside of Method, who seems like lukewarm, don't care one way or the other if it's there. Everybody on this panel wants fucking boxing in the Olympics. I don't understand what you're on about, man. You're like, oh, you know, boxing is the Olympics. First off, they had the Olympics without boxing in the modern Olympic Games. They've had Olympics without boxing.
No, I'm just saying that if the Olympics gets rid of boxing, then I'm gonna say fuck the Olympics, because I love that's the only thing that I watch about in the Olympics. That's the only
you
thing
do
I
your
watch.
thing, man. Like, I
don't
just
watch
watch the
none of
Olympics.
the other fucking shit.
I watch the Olympics when it's on. Like I'm not like gung ho about the Olympics like I used to be when I was a kid, but now it's just kind of like if it's on, I watch it, and I don't really care what the event is. It's just
I'm
like,
going to watch track and field. Sadly, I got to.
yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna watch swimming. Like, I love that. I love watching that shit. And I played some of the Olympic sports, right? Like, I'm gonna watch some of that shit. Like, it's not boxing or nothing for the Olympics for me, but if it is for you, I'm not. It's all good.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I mean,
no, I mean, I'm not just saying you. I don't mean just you specifically, Kazi. I mean whoever. Like, if that's Haplo's thing, he seems to be bent out of shape. He wants to be outraged over pole dancing and shit. I don't give a fuck about pole dancing. It sucks that boxing isn't fucking there.
He's skipping that shit, man. That's why I'm like, you just added some shit to skip. That's my problem. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no.
I said they just added some shit to skip. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Like, what the
No.
fuck?
It's not that they're getting rid of boxing for pole dancing.
Yeah, they're not doing it. That's what I'm saying. That's the way that they're framing it.
I didn't say that. I said they just added some shit that I'm gonna skip. That's some bullshit.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah,
boxing is an original Olympic sport. So let's talk about boxing. Like, I feel like we need to now describe like what it is, right? There's an evolution to what we now see, describe as boxing. I think one of the biggest thing that it is, right? Like, right now, what we watch is sanctioned boxing, right?
Yeah.
Professional fucking boxing. It isn't even the Queensberry rules, right? That's a completely different thing. So that's another iteration of boxing. So right now we watch sanctioned boxing. Before that, it was Queensberry rules. Before you had Queensberry rules, what they considered boxing was irrecognizable for fucking boxing today. It was not the same thing. Not only that, and that's in the last, like, let's call it 150 years. If you want to go back 1,000 fucking years, of course that's not what the fuck it was called. It wasn't called boxing. What they were doing wasn't boxing. It's literally the dumbest fucking argument. Sure, it's the embryonic stages because they were throwing fists, but they were also fucking choking each other and slamming each other.
I'm just saying,
it was sloppy boxing,
bro.
like
That's
dirty
all I
mess.
was saying, bro. All I was saying was the original Olympics had that shit in there, and boxing was labeled in that motherfucker.
No, I'm telling you,
I understand that they was doing it different. The fighting was different and shit and all.
And it also wasn't called boxing.
And I understand that, bro. But what I'm just saying is the shit was there. And of course, with their fucking translations and et cetera, they called it fucking boxing just because they was using bare knuckle hands and all that other shit. But we all know that shit all came from another thing. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. I was just saying that when the Olympics had came out, the shit was on there, and they did have that shit on there. That's all I was saying. So you can't
So
the shit wasn't there. That's all I'm saying.
So here's the thing. There's two things that are the issue, right? First off, the original Olympics was a Greek thing, right? And that lasted for however it lasted. It wasn't even very popular. It didn't even last very long. And then 1,500 years later, sorry, it was in 1809, so 1,400 years fucking later, they reimagined the fucking games. And when they did this, and not in Greece, it was some fucking French dude, right? They didn't have boxing. Boxing didn't exist when they redid the fucking games. It took a couple of games to actually field a boxing team. The very first, as a matter of fact, the very first time there was boxing in the Olympics, it was only the Americans that goddamn participated in the entire sport. We took all the medals because we're the only ones in the fucking who competed. Like this idea that we have about like, the way boxing is in the fucking Olympics is like it's kind of stupid. Actually, this conversation.
I hear what you're saying now, Smoke. But I was just saying that you can't. I was just talking about the you know what I'm saying, what you just said, the Greek shit. But you're talking about the modern shit. And that's cool. I understand that right there. But I'm just saying, like, shit's there. And I mean, regardless of it being there or not, boxing, I'm still gonna be there for track and field. Still gonna watch fucking track and field. But I'm just saying, now we got a segment where they just adding all this extra shit. It's like, what's the point of fucking removing it if you still adding all this random shit that people really ain't interested in? It's just weird. It's just fucking stupid from the Olympics. It's a stupid ass move.
You trying to if you can tell me that you can kick somebody, bite somebody, slam somebody, and just because you can also punch them, that's now boxing. Okay.
Tyrell, go ahead and speak, bro. Don't worry, don't be shy, man. Speak over these motherfuckers.
Motherfucker Cosmic retarded, yo.
Special.
Cosmic be hitting that yak and then bugging the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm out here. No, Tyrell, he's been trying to speak. I've been seeing him like fucking unmute himself.
I got something to say. Can you
Got
guys
him
hear
more
me?
Go back to life, y'all.
Yo, hey, Smoke. You can't be always fucking trying to push your fucking opinion on everybody.
I'm not. Yeah, okay. So what did I say that's not a fact? What's not a fact?
Everything.
What did I say that's an opinion, not a fact?
Everything that you said.
Okay, so 1896 is when the Olympics was reconstituted. Is that my opinion or is that a fact? The first Olympics when they reconstituted did not have boxing. Is that a fact or is that my opinion? The first Olympic team didn't fucking get fielded for 2 of those iterations, and the first Olympic team in boxing was only Americans. Is that my opinion or is that a fact? The Queensberry rules.
He dropped off, Smoke.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I'm back.
In fucking boxing. Is that my opinion or is that a fact?
My bad, y'all. I'm back. My kid's bad as fuck.
Before the Queensberry rules, boxing, you could kick, punch, and fucking bite people.
Damn. That's kickboxing.
Like
yeah,
Berlanga?
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like what he's calling boxing is
So
fucking.
Berlanga would have been well,
bro.
back in the
This
day.
entire. That's what I'm saying. This conversation is fucking stupid. Like literally, we don't really have an idea about boxing until the Queensberry rules, which is in like 1850 or some shit like that.
Yeah. Shit, even when Jack Dempsey and them was fighting, them niggas was falling down, punching niggas when he getting up and shit. That's some other shit.
Yeah, like that's not like. Come on, bro. Like you talking about some shit from 1,500 years ago.
Hey, boxing, yeah, man. If we talk about the 15 rounds, that's when Sugar Bear Blacksmith was fighting back then.
Hey man, they wrapped them hands up and they got that motherfucker and they fought in front of everybody.
Yeah, and they also kicked each other in the fucking head and slammed each other.
And they fought.
They also wrestled the entire fucking time. Like,
hey, your niggas' name is crazy.
Just because they also punched each other. Like, there was a script. There was a ring. There was like, you know, I'm not even sure about the low blows part of it. I don't even know if like you could or couldn't hit him in the fucking nuts and all that shit.
Hell, if you can bite and do everything else, I assume you could. A nigga couldn't even be champion, nigga. So yeah, that ain't boxing, nigga. Hey,
there was a circle. There was a circle, right? That's where it did have a circle to it. They did have like, you know, they wrapped their hands in something.
Hey, until a black man could be a champion, then it was boxing. I'll say that. That's like some shit on Django.
Okay, and listen, there was no black this idea of like black people being excluded from sports in ancient Greece. That's not the type of time they're on.
That's not even boxing. Whatever they was doing was some weird kink shit, like Phantom said. They was on some kinky ass shit over there.
They was boxing tigers.
Them niggas was fighting with no clothes on.
Man, that was in a movie.
Some
Ain't
advanced
nobody fighting a fucking
you
tiger.
talking about
That's
some advanced motherfuckers.
They had boxing.
Real boxing, nigga. God damn.
They was fighting with goddamn swords and shit.
Them
They
niggas
was fighting tigers. They was
Both
fighting
them
tigers.
motherfuckers boxing and wrestling.
I ain't fighting no
Greek niggas is weird, niggas. They fuck them niggas. But yeah, boxing really is like we talking about damn near like that Ray Robinson and a little bit in that area. Like all them guys. That 15 round towards like that's when boxing was really boxing.
Jack Johnson is boxing.
Yeah, Jack Johnson. Yeah.
That's when it started. Them arenas were sold out too. See that nigga lose.
That
You
shit
pissed him
started
off
in
every time.
1896. 1896 it started off with. It says
Galveston
athletics,
John.
which is track and field, cycling, swimming, gymnastics, weightlifting, wrestling, fencing, shooting, and tennis.
Yeah, but niggas, my thing
That's
is that if a nigga
1896.
couldn't be a world champion, then that shit wasn't boxing. You see what I'm saying? Like that shit was there.
I think Threes was trying to say that what was in the Olympics, and the only thing is for me, the only thing that I watch is in the Olympics is boxing because I want to see who's coming up. I want to see, you know what I'm saying, who's the next, the next guy. You know what I'm saying? So I do pay attention to the Olympics because I want to see that. But we can also get a measuring stick from, watching the amateurs, you know what I'm saying, watching the Golden Gloves, watching the Nationals, certain things. But on a
It's gonna
global
get that more
scale,
attention.
when we see it on fucking on NBC and 300, man, 1 billion people are watching, this sport of boxing, eyes are glued. We're gonna get to know them.
Cosman, Andy Cruz won the Olympics, right? And niggas still ain't seen his ass in a professional fight, man. That's why I
You
don't
never
really give
know,
a shit about the
bro.
shit.
It's your stage to shine. If you
It
don't
don't
shine,
really
it's up to
mean
you.
I mean, it's because he's from a country that they don't like. You literally have to defect from that country in order to be pro, and he's stuck in the system, right?
Even I mean, then we see Luke Campbell's and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck has he done? You see what I'm saying? It's just I prefer the professional style, but the professional is all around. It's just the Olympics is more of a self thing compared to professional boxing. Like, no, I don't even want to say self. It's the nationalism shit cool and all. You see what I'm saying? And gold medal shit cool, but when we talking about professional boxing, that shit just a different lane for me. Motherfuckers getting knocked the fuck square out. You see what I'm saying?
I don't disagree at all, but it's your time to shine. You know what I'm saying? Like for you to be, you know what I'm saying,
yeah, but
a gold medalist.
Don't
People
nobody
pay
really sit
attention to
around
that,
being
man.
like, hey, do you remember? Like, it gets talked about, but we don't sit there and talk about, hey, I mean, like the Ray Leonards and shit, and Roy Jones, like and Floyd, like they Evander Holyfield. I mean, he may talk about certain robberies and shit, but we always get like their flowers and their praises when the shit they did in the pros. You see what I'm saying? Like that shit cool, but you got to show the world really when you're a pro.
Yeah, the
You see what I'm
pros is
saying?
only that bad at the end of
But
the
when
day.
you're getting signed, that helps you. When you're getting offered contracts, when you know what I'm saying, like they're like, all right,
That's not.
let me sign this gold medalist to Top Rank. I'm
That's
gonna
not
give him.
true. That's not true.
Is it
Especially
or
when
is it
y'all
not?
want to talk. When y'all want to talk about the Olympics in a whole,
Hey, Cos, you want to know some
niggas
fucked
that
up
went
shit,
to the
Cos?
Olympics, right? And they
That
still
nigga
came
first
home,
purse.
wasn't giving shit.
That nigga first purse is gonna be less than how much it's gonna cost to take that gold medal back home.
Hey,
What was
yo,
that?
I
Go ahead,
want to talk
repeat that.
about
My bad.
certain lies that have been said on here. That boxing was not an original Olympic sport. That boxing was called something else because it was in a different language. It was in Greek, so of course it wasn't called boxing, but it was their word for boxing, smoke. And the fact that we have boxing the way we have it today is because they had it back then.
Nah, man, fuck them folks. They
No,
have motherfuckers out here stabbing each other,
Don't
biting
even try
shit.
it, Method.
Fuck them.
Let that nigga finish. Quit
There's no
crying. Let that
method.
nigga
There's
finish.
no method in this. It's me and Smoke.
Hey,
Where's
Smoke.
I don't disagree with what you. I don't disagree with that. That's where part
So
of what that's part of the evolution of boxing.
Why do you keep saying that it wasn't called boxing? Of course, it was
Because it
some
wasn't.
Greek word.
No, it like literally wasn't called boxing.
It was called in a Greek word, boxing.
It wasn't the Greek word for boxing either.
Oh, really?
The word.
Oh, now
Sparring.
you speak Greek.
Sparring.
No, I know what it was called.
called-
I know what the
It
English.
was called
what they're
fist
saying it was
fighting,
called.
Smoke. It was called fist fighting, Smoke.
No, it was called pugilism.
It's
Oh,
called
okay.
fist fighting, nigga.
Well, that's in a different language,
Ancient
motherfucker.
Greek
No,
boxing.
pugilism is not
It ain't-
fucking
it ain't-
boxing.
no,
It's
it
literally a
wasn't.
different thing.
If you look up ancient Greek boxing right now, nigga,
But
it
that's
will
not
tell you
boxing.
it's
It was
translated.
literally called pugilism, and it was
tell
a
you-
different
it will
thing
tell you
altogether.
it's
It wasn't
translated
called
as
boxing.
fist
It was a
fighting.
Greek word
Dude,
for
I
boxing.
cannot
It
believe
wasn't that
how
at all.
fucking
Greek
stupid
boxing,
you
it
sound
will
right
tell
now,
you it
Smoke.
was translated
Like,
as
you're a
fist
smart
fighting.
guy. Don't be
I'm just
doing
telling you
that.
what the fuck
Okay,
it says,
okay,
nigga. You
okay.
don't need to yell
Again,
at me telling you what it says.
all I'm telling you is it
what the
wasn't
fuck
called
it says.
boxing. It wasn't
I'll
called
read,
the Greek word for
I'll read,
boxing.
I'll read
It
the
was
fucking
literally called
rules.
something that.
I'll
It was
read the
literally
fucking rules to you too if you want to hear that. But if you
right.
don't want to
So
hear that and continue to yell about what the fuck you want to say, then I'll sit back.
no, I'm trying to have a back
No,
and
you
forth, not
always
yelling
want
with
to
you.
talk, bro,
I'm
but
literally
you
trying
don't
to have
want to
a back and
listen.
forth, but you got to pass the mic at some
But
point.
this is why I
You
get hot on
don't
your
want
ass
to
because you don't let
listen.
nobody
You
finish.
want to
Hoplo was
talk,
trying to
but
talk,
you don't
but
want to
since you started
listen.
talking, I started talking over you. If you let Hoplo,
Hey, Haplo, are you trying to say that the
Okay,
Greek
all right.
originated
No,
boxing?
no, I wasn't speaking, and nothing you said.
Hey,
Y'all don't know who the fuck
hey,
talking.
hey, Haplo, are you trying to say the Greeks originated boxing?
No, I'm saying
No,
that
yeah,
that's
he's saying
where
Hold on,
the
you not
Olympics
Hoplo,
originated.
GT,
Hold
calm
on.
down.
God damn, can I answer the man's question? Boxing originated in Africa, man, and they still do it to this day. It's the same fucking sport. And don't let Smoke or anybody else fucking confuse your ass.
Okay,
It's not
like
the
if you're
same
now
sport.
telling me that the boxing that they practice in West Africa that they're talking about is the embryo that like where boxing literally came from is now indistinguishable from what we'd expect to see from Bud and fucking Errol, then yeah, I'm
Did
gonna
I
have to
say
end this conversation.
indistinguishable?
That's just my opinion. Okay, cool. This is
Did I
my.
say
There's no
indistinguishable?
objective facts to be had in this fucking conversation. We're just gonna have a difference of opinion on the actual
No,
what we
you're
can see with our own
misleading
fucking
people.
eye.
Everything evolves, nigga.
No, Smoke,
Everything
you're
evolves. We all
misleading.
Correct.
Smoke,
It sure
understand that, nigga.
does.
We
you're
all know that
misleading
shit
people.
evolves.
Just
But that
saying.
does
You're
not mean
Let's
misleading
agree
but
people.
there.
that does not mean that they did not have fucking sports where they punch only, nigga.
I
You're
That
didn't say that
doesn't
they didn't
mean
misleading
have.
they had
people,
I didn't
fist
Smoke.
say
fight
that.
I've
only,
I
nigga.
never
studied the
said
What
that.
the fuck
fucking
is you
sport of
talking
boxing
about?
since the
That's
Okay,
not
I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
you
I'll tell you
act
what I'm
like
talking about.
you act like these niggas
you
are
are
not having
fucking
fist fights.
talking
That's
bullshit,
my
Smoke.
All right.
A fist fight is
This
not
is what I'm talking
pugilism.
about.
A
In
fist
the
fight is not
Olympics,
pugilism.
okay, I'm gonna make this very plain. I'll make this very plain. I've already said it once. I'll say it. I think
Smoke
I said it
likes to
twice. I'll
talk,
say it
but
one
he
more
doesn't
time.
like to listen.
When the boxing was in the Olympics, not only could you punch,
Smoke
you could
doesn't like to
also throw,
listen.
you could also wrestle, you could also fucking kick them. It wasn't fucking boxing.
Right, and it
You could also
evolved
fucking bite
into
them.
Wrestling was
rules.
its own sport. No, the fuck you
What
could
were the
not.
original
Wrestling
rules of
was its
boxing,
own
Smoke?
fucking sport at that time, nigga. Wrestling was separate from boxing.
Wait, hang on,
Correct.
three
In
feet.
wrestling, you could not throw
Do
punches.
you want me to read the
In
rules to you,
wrestling, you
Smoke?
could not throw
Do
punches.
you want me to read the
What were
rules
the
to
I
you,
don't
original
need
Smoke?
you.
rules
In
of
wrestling, you
boxing?
could not
I
throw
think you
punches. In
do.
boxing,
I think you do. I
I
think
don't.
you do because
I
Smoke,
you're
don't.
tell me
talking
the
about
I
original
don't.
wrestling
rules of
when
I
that
boxing.
really
was
don't
not
need you
a
to read
part
the
of that
rules.
sport.
I
Wrestling
don't
was
really need
Tell
you
me
to
separate.
read
the
the rules.
original
Wrestling
rules.
was
What were they
separate.
called?
They had wrestling and they had fucking boxing. They were separate. I'm
Correct.
telling you that right now.
I didn't say that they weren't.
Y'all
Just
making up
because
Do you
the
not
name boxing
understand?
wasn't
Do you
boxing,
not
just because it's
understand
called fist
that in
fighting,
the okay?
just
Once
because it was
again,
called fist fighting doesn't
okay.
mean
Smoke
shit.
No,
doesn't
I
like
didn't say
to
it's
get
called fist
involved.
fighting. Like you're not listening to
That
anything,
is
bro.
the Greek
Like
word.
you're
That is what.
swinging shit.
That is the Greek. That's what it's translated from. The Greek word, whatever they had, the Greek words of it. That's what it translates to in fucking English.
No,
Fist fight.
it's not.
Look it up.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking, can you guys listen? I feel like I'm talking to fucking brick wall. Like, can you talk less and open your fucking ears?
You're the brick
Open
wall.
your ears
You're the brick
for the
wall.
last goddamn time.
You're the
and then I'm
brick
fucking
wall.
off this fucking subject altogether.
You're the brick wall.
For the last fucking time, I'm gonna say this.
You're the brick wall.
When they had fucking boxing in the Olympics,
You're the brick
what we
wall.
are now calling boxing, you could not only throw punches,
It is
but you could
exactly
also
what
wrestle.
we have.
When they had
No,
wrestling
the
in
fuck
the
you
Olympics,
cannot.
when they had wrestling in the Olympics, when you had wrestling in the Olympics, when you had wrestling in
He
the
doesn't
Olympics,
want me
when you
to
had wrestling
talk
in the
because
Olympics,
he doesn't want to
wrestling,
be
you
proven
could not throw
wrong.
punches.
No,
You
you
wanted
cannot.
me to not interrupt, but here you are. Open your fucking ears and shut your fucking mouth, or just talk to yourself.
I mean, are you smoking crack or something?
Okay,
Is that
no,
what
I'm just
smoke
done saying the
stands
same
for?
shit over and over again.
Wrestling was in the drink fucking shit before.
Correct, and you could not throw punches.
On fucking
You couldn't throw punches.
So what the fuck are you
No
talking about?
shit, Sherlock. You're not saying anything that anybody
Wrestling
knows.
and
Everybody
boxing,
knows wrestling
two
was one of the
separate
original sports.
events.
So what are you talking about? The boxing
Two
For the
separate
last
events.
time. Listen
Boxing and
for the last
wrestling.
fucking time. The
could
difference
not
between wrestling, and boxing was in wrestling, you could not throw punches.
You could not wrestle in boxing, nigga. You could not.
And you could wrestle in boxing. You could not throw punches in wrestling.
In cap, but I don't
You
listen.
could not throw punches in wrestling. That was the difference.
I like to listen to that
The
cap.
difference was when you were fucking wrestling, you couldn't punch the guy.
difference was it's two
That was
different
the
events.
difference.
You can pull it up or you can keep talking.
When it comes to
different
wrestling,
sports.
you cannot punch a guy. When it came to pugilism,
Two
you could
different
wrestle a guy.
sports.
You can pull it
Two
up.
different
Keep
sports.
talking about what the fuck.
Which is why even today, you got Terence Crawford, who is a wrestler, has success in the fucking sport of boxing. You know why? Because back in the day,
the
part of fucking
musings of a
boxing
madman.
was to fucking
You're
wrestle.
hearing a fucking
Even before
madman
there was a
that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking
rule.
about.
Deal with facts that your ass don't.
Okay, now what you deal with is just
Smoke,
rambling
you're a
on and on and on and on and on and on. Like, you listen to nothing and just keep running your fucking mouth.
You're fucking rambling.
Okay, no, I'm speaking the fucking fact, and you're just going, hey,
Smoke,
wrestling
Miggy,
existed.
why don't
No
you
shit,
let
wrestling
someone else
existed.
talk?
I flamed your ass.
No
Why
shit,
don't you
wrestling
let someone else
existed.
talk?
Facts.
You're
No
afraid
shit, wrestling
because you know
existed.
you're wrong.
Fucking
Okay,
wrestling.
again, all right, cool. So now tell me how I'm wrong to say that they weren't wrestling when they boxed. Please tell me.
I would tell you
now
if you would
bring out
shut the
bring
fuck
out
up.
how wrestling was illegal in the Olympics, in
Lord.
the Greek
All
Olympics.
right, I'm gone.
Bring that shit out.
I'm gonna make a video on you, Smoke.
Stop
You
fucking.
don't need to make the video. All you need to do is answer my question. All you need to do is answer what I'm saying.
You can't deal with fucking facts, nigga.
Okay, what fact do you think I can deal with, Threes?
The fact that the wrestling and boxing was fucking separate and you could not fucking wrestle in that shit in ancient fucking Greek. Now you can pull that shit up or you can keep talking about what the fuck you think it is or the fuck you won't. You just mad that Haplo busting your bitch ass with facts.
Okay, now are you done talking? Then I can go now?
Facts.
Are you gonna keep talking while I'm talking?
No.
Okay, great. So, like I was saying, the difference between both of those fucking sports, both of the sports were in the Olympics, wrestling and boxing. The difference in the rules were in wrestling, you could not punch. That was the fucking difference between the two sports.
Let me read the rules to your dumb ass because obviously you did not read them. No holds or wrestling. Any type of blow with the hands was allowed, but no gouging with fingers. No ring was used. There were no rounds or time limits. Victory was decided when one fighter gave up and was incapacitated. No weight classes. Opponents were selected by chance. Judges enforced the rules by beating offenders with the switch or whip. Fighters could opt to exchange blows undefended if the fight lasted too long. So shut your dumb ass up.
Okay, hold up a second. Where did it say no wrestling in there? What the fuck are you talking about?
I fucking read it to your dumb ass.
And nowhere did it say no wrestling.
The first
Nowhere.
one I read to you. No holds or wrestling. That's the first one I read to your ass. No holds.
I just left Google and I read that they are going about off to the ancient Greek rules, and boxing started in 688 BC in the Olympics.
Damn, get the smoke.
Fuck, that's a long time ago.
Right. So yeah, none of that was in dispute. We already talked about that. Really, the only thing is we were saying that it started afterward, right before that.
Come on now.
Yeah, we already talked about how it was in the Olympics in the 6,000. We already talked about that. Bro, can you just stop? That was what everybody said.
You get confused.
Like literally,
man.
why do you think I was saying it's 1,500 years ago? What do you think I meant by 1,500 years ago?
This shit to
If it
you,
was,
and you
hold
still
up a second.
arguing.
When
You
I said it was
trying to
1,500 years ago, and you said it's 600, what do you think the difference is?
Stop it. Come on now.
Not enough.
Oh my God, are you guys really this fucking dense? I said it's 1,500 years ago.
It's not enough.
God damn.
You mad at the fucking
I'm not
facts.
mad at facts. Now what I'm going actually
They
I'm not
read
mad at
you
the facts.
facts,
I'm not mad at the
and
facts
you
at all.
still argue.
You thought
Stop
you
it.
was gonna get away with
We're
that
just double
bullshit
screen
you
it.
were talking about.
No, we're just gonna double screen it. We're just gonna put it on the screen. Let's
Wrap
put
it
it
up.
up.
You
Finish
get
it.
away with that bullshit.
Okay,
No,
cool. I got you.
you're not
We're
getting
gonna
away
see.
with that bullshit.
Now we just okay.
Like I
Let's see.
said, no holds for fucking wrestling was allowed, and that's the first rule, nigga.
Okay.
It's not enough. It's not enough sources to prove or back up.
Exactly. And I'm just about to. I got it. Listen, I'm gonna figure out what fucking bullshit source he's using for this shit, and then we're gonna talk about what actual sourcing to do. It's all good. It's all good. You got it, dude. Like, yeah, just keep screaming.
If you even read the first instance of that shit, right?
But guess what?
At 14, right? It's just because of the few intact sources and references to the court rules can only be referred. They inferred that shit. That ain't
the facts to everybody. Why y'all niggas continue to cap? There you have it, nigga.
you make up shit at this point.
And don't let Smoke teach that bullshit that he been teaching to you. Congratulations.
Oh my God!
We were actually having a civil conversation.
I get it.
The Smoke
I get it.
came
So
in, interrupted
I get
the
it.
shit.
I get it. So I guess I needed to know you guys. I guess I needed to school a whole bunch of people about shit now. It's all good. It's all good. You guys can scream over me. You guys can talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's all good.
You getting bullied?
Everybody time you talk. I got it. Yeah, you want to talk over me? I get you, bro. I know you want to talk over me. Cool, do your thing. I'm just gonna bring up. I'm just gonna read the shit over.
Cool, do your thing.
Go ahead, Smoke.
So to end the whole thing, right before everything that Three's read, legit it says inferred, right? They going based off of what they want to say. It's no real fact of those are the rules. That's really what's happening, right? Because it's not enough sources to even prove that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Where say that at on there?
All right, so legit before you read the no holds of wrestling, right? Let's say 14, because of the few intact sources and references to the sport, the rules can only be inferred. Like we can only deduce, conclude, or just say whatever the fuck they want to say. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That no holds of wrestling. But that's not.
But they know.
It doesn't make it a fact.
But
That's
they know it was with the hands. They know it was
an
with
opinion. That's an opinion.
No, they know it's
an opinion. That's not a fact.
Fucking wraps on the fucking hands. They put no wraps on the fucking feet, and they know that
it does not mention that. That's not a fact. Like, what you're saying is an opinion.
Hold on, nigga, Method. This is
what you're saying is an opinion at that point.
No, it's also, but they also had wrestling. Y'all niggas is acting like wrestling was
I'm not mentioning wrestling. I'm saying they had their own so-called.
So what I'm telling you is, even if the rules were different, they are still telling you they are still separate to wrestling. So
but that shit not boxing. What I'm saying. That shit is
again. All right. So if you read the entire thing, if you read the entire excerpt, right? Okay, cool. I'm just talking over you. I'll sing the excerpt, right?
That is the
the currently accepted rules of ancient Greek boxing are based on historical references and images. Although there is some evidence of kicks in ancient Greek boxing, this is a subject of debate among scholars. There are very few intact sources and references to the sport. The rules can only be inferred.
Yeah.
That is the entire fucking thing. Now you want to keep calling me fucking dumb and telling me I'm brainwashing people?
Nobody called you dumb.
Okay, cool. Do that shit. All this shit is fucking Wikipedia. All that shit is fucking Wikipedia. That is literally the fucking reference the entire thing.
The shit is fucking
the entire fucking deal. All right. So even though it says there's kicks in it, right? You're gonna tell me that is boxing. Can you fucking kick in boxing? Am I missing the part where you can kick people?
That's made up shit. Like that's the problem without maintaining
That's why it's different styles everywhere. Hell, the natives had boxing.
Everything fucking evolves, nigga. So obviously,
okay, like I already said, everything evolves, right? I got you. I got you, bro. Like now,
the point is, niggas in their fucking rules.
I guess you mad at the facts now. Who's mad at the facts now? Who's mad at the facts now?
You the fact that these niggas
you tried to fool the people. You
shit.
tried to sell them a fucking pipe dream. And what I did was, instead of skipping over to the bullshit that you were reading, I actually gave him the actual facts. Guess what? It wasn't really that fucking hard. You want me to also show you evidence of how they were wrestling in I'll do that fucking right now. I'll do that shit next. So what are you talking about the evolution? Something that we never fucking disagreed on. We already all agreed on the evolution. So now who's mad at the facts? Remember, I'm the one trying to calm people.
Nigga, you talk about boxing.
You're not the one that's trying to calm people.
Remember, I'm the one changing it all up. Remember, you and Kazi was having a good time about how I'm mad at the facts.
Exactly. Nigga, you is.
And only I'm not.
Oh my God.
Exactly what I said it is. I'm gonna keep on busting you up. Just because, like you said, Apple is busting me up. No, I'm busting you up, and I'm busting Kazi up, and I'm gonna bust Apple up some more. When I show you that there was wrestling in those fucking things too. When I say boxing, when we call boxing, they were wrestling in that shit, and kicking each other and fighting each other and all that shit. This shit wasn't fucking boxing at all.
Fucking wrestling each other.
All they did was fucking. The only thing that made it fucking boxing is that you could also throw hands.
Wasn't wrestling here before boxing though?
That's the only fucking thing.
Bro. No, it isn't.
So wouldn't it be classified as the same thing if there wasn't if boxing was wrestling and wrestling was boxing?
No, because you can't kick people in fucking wrestling. You can't punch people in wrestling. So no, it wouldn't be the same thing.
It was wrestling.
Okay. It's something totally fucking
hell. I can't believe you guys are this fucking dumb.
Whatever the fuck they called that shit, and that's what the fuck they did.
It wasn't organized boxing. I agree.
Is what we know it as today, bro.
Like that were doing fucking stupid shit. But it was stand up. It was stand up fucking fighting. It wasn't fucking on the ground fucking wrestling.
You don't know what the fuck it was. You don't know what the fuck it was.
It was the first evolution of fucking boxing.
Whips and shit. That's true, right? You don't know what the fuck.
The translation of this shit was fist fighting, nigga. So I don't give a fuck what y'all do.
All right, cool.
Right.
No, it is not. It literally is not the translation of that. No, it is not.
What the fuck is it up? What does that shit say up top then? What does the shit say up top on the same damn thing? What does this shit say up top, Smoke? What does that shit say up top on the same damn thing? Does it or does it not say fist fighting? Get a translation from the fucking Greek.
That's opinion. That's motherfucker's opinion.
That's opinion. A Greek translation is opinion.
Just because it's there does not make it.
So they don't know the Greek. So Greek is fucking lost. They don't know.
So why? All right. So freeze. They can say that the Greek right is the parent of the shit, but they're not going to say. They don't mention Egypt, right? But they don't mention Samaria, right?
Translation is wrong.
They don't mention
y'all going.
What the fuck
right? It's a fucking opinion.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
They like the sound from Olympia and Olympics. It's not the same shit at all, my nigga.
It's not called fist fighting in Greek.
It's different shit. Niggas been fist fighting for years. We're talking about
like I said, they may have they may have had some fucking things in there that was different, nigga. But everything fucking evolved.
Nigga. There's no way that they can see on hieroglyphs that niggas was using y'all saying boxing, right? And then not mention that. In text, and they see it there, and they're writing that there was boxing, right? In your terms, right?
What's called fist fighting?
Niggas been fist fighting since Dawn the man, bro.
The Greek translation
Greek did not originate boxing. It was fist fighting and kicking and biting and shit. That's not
boxing. Fighting has been around forever.
Fighting or not,
right? We're talking about pugilism. We're not talking about niggas
talking about
niggas and all that weird shit getting slapped around the whip. That's not boxing, my God. That's another shit.
You think we now are influenced because that's what the fuck they do? You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas was enforcing slavery, nigga. That's what they
obviously, because obviously we got fucking eyes, nigga, because we got no 64 BC, my nigga. What the fuck?
All right. Y'all niggas gotta be.
Are you ready for the next? Are you ready for the next?
That's not even the crazy part.
You ready for the next? More shit.
Have some shit called wrestling and fist fighting. Why y'all mad at that?
All right. Okay, I'll give. Are you ready for the answer?
That's not even the crazy part.
Are you ready for the answer? I'll tell you what the answer is. Because the word pugilism, right, is from the Latin. The Latin means the fist thing that you're talking
Yeah,
about. But that's not what the Greeks called it.
language of the road.
That's what the Romans called it.
Like smoke.
So the Romans
Smoke
don't be translating the
wants
Greek.
us to think like
the Romans.
spoke a different
So
language.
the Romans don't be translating. So the Romans didn't literally
spoke a
copy
different
all their
language,
goddamn guys from the Greeks. So therefore, they damn near know that entire fucking language.
Okay, right. So some of
Have you
it.
ever seen a boxer?
You talking about
Some Latin words have a Greek root. Some Latin words.
Bro,
just have a
shut
Roman
the
root.
fuck up, bro. We trying to have a real boxing
Dude,
conversation.
you're fucking crazy, Smoke. You're talking about.
No, I'm listening. I didn't understand. I had to explain with this much fucking detail, but I gotta go into kind of detail because God, this is the kind of
you guys apparently need. I ain't listening, nigga.
This is the kind of detail you kind of need. You want
I'm literally about to send this shit to the chat because I'm tired of talking to you.
You're bullshitting.
I'm about to send it to the chat because Smoke think he about to do something. I'm about to send the words to the chat right now.
Smoke hasn't done shit.
Thing Smoke saying is legit facts, bro. Like it's no way. It's hold on.
We just got on this app.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say it 3 more times. It's no way. It's no nigga. Hold on, nigga. It's no way, right? The shit that y'all say, brother Bob, shut the fuck up, nigga. So it's no way, right? That they can sit there and say that the Greek is the parenthood of boxing, right? Then turn around and then cite and say that boxing goes back to Egypt, bro. It's no way both things can be correct, bro. And the Egyptians been around longer than
we get back to boxing, bro?
Makes no sense, bro. It's cat, bro. It's cat,
bro. Can we just get back to fucking boxing?
We're talking about boxing. We're talking about the origin of boxing.
We don't know what the fuck it is. That's just not boxing. That's not boxing, nigga. That's enforcing slavery or gladiator, whatever the fuck they was doing, nigga. That's not boxing.
Slavery. No.
Nigga, you slapping a man with whip is slavery, nigga. That sound like some slavery shit. That ain't no fucking boxing, nigga.
Why?
Like, nigga, boxing. Like boxing is the shit we see today. That's boxing. A sanctioned bout with rules and all that shit. That's boxing. Them niggas slapping a nigga saying, "Oh, we don't want you to do that. We want you to do this." That's not boxing, my nigga. That's no other shit.
It's in the Iliad, bro. Fist fighting.
Nigga, I understand that part, right? That they was fist fighting or whatever they was doing, but it's not boxing. It's other shit to it. And then it's not factual, bro. It's no facts behind the shit. It's an opinion. What's factual is that we can see today that this is boxing. It's legitimately at its purest form. That's boxing. This is pugilism at its
but the evolution of boxing had to start from somewhere.
None of that shit is boxing. That's niggas just fighting and niggas getting slapped and whipped and all that weird shit. That's not boxing. Those are niggas fighting. That's niggas wasn't going around saying, "Yeah, bitch, nigga, we boxing." Nigga, they was like, "Nigga, we getting ready to fight." Niggas probably wasn't even getting paid for this shit. Gonna get slapped with fucking whips.
Bro,
like, that's not boxing. That's not boxing. That's not prize fighting. Boxing is prize fighting. Like y'all dragging some shit out.
It's all gladiator and blood sport.
Using shit without any sources. You cannot use any shit without any sources behind it, bro. That's when it becomes cat.
Term for two people fucking fist fighting.
Nigga. There is no source or no factual evidence to back none of the shit y'all saying, but another nigga opinion. And that's the problem. What's the facts is the shit we have today is boxing. The shit that England and America made, nigga, that's boxing. That's boxing. That shit is an opinion.
Where did it come from, though, man?
England with boxing.
And then where did England get it from? Where's the root for all this shit? That's what they're trying to tell you guys. There's a root.
That's not boxing. The shit they was doing in Greece, not boxing. The niggas was doing some other shit.
This shit's been
Bro, let's just get back to boxing talk, bro. Let's just get back to boxing talk, bro.
Nigga, we already talking boxing. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up.
Sister boxing,
you talking that dumb. Nigga been talking boxing this whole time, and you still was making dumb. Your dumb ass up, nigga. Nigga, we talking boxing. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up. If you can't keep up, nigga, shut the fuck up. How about that? If you can't keep up, shut the fuck up.
Come on, bro. Nigga, we want to talk about Crawford.
Sister boxing, we
don't want to talk about nothing that ain't fine. No, we ain't doing the gossip and shit. Niggas is having a legit doc.
All right, man.
Stop interrupting this shit. It's a grown man fucking talking. Get your
Hold
ass
on,
out.
bro, because I just got here.
Get your ass out.
Hold
Get out
on,
of here.
Got here and shut the fuck
Get
up.
your ass out of here.
Oh my God,
They
man!
so emotional, bro. They get
Look at
emotional.
what
y'all
ruthless
niggas,
slave.
You disrupting the fucking flow. Come on.
y'all
We were fucking
niggas
talking.
trip.
So again, nigga, the Greek shit don't got no
Nigga, fuck
fact,
what you
none of that
talking
shit
about,
behind it.
nigga.
That's some random nigga opinion that he said, I think it might be this. And it might have been that.
Nigga, fuck
That's
what you
not
talking
nothing you can
about,
Why
be.
the
nigga.
fuck are we talking
What we
We
about
can
know
this?
see, what
boxing
we
goes
can
back
see,
to ancient
that
times.
Queensberry shit,
We
that's
know
boxing.
boxing goes back to ancient times, nigga.
That's not boxing, nigga. That's niggas' opinions. They seen niggas
Creative arms,
fighting. They
nigga.
said, oh,
Don't
we gonna say that's boxing.
niggas
No,
was
you're not.
punching each other. Don't get mad that niggas was punching each other and the rules was different.
Don't
Don't
know what
get
the
mad
fuck
that the
it
rules
was.
was
Niggas just
different,
seen
nigga.
niggas punching. Niggas
Don't
could have
get
been
mad
biting a nigga and pulling a
it's
sword out
fucking
of that
different,
box.
bro.
Niggas don't,
But
Don't get
boxing and
mad
rap
that
music
nigga,
ain't different,
they don't know what
man.
the fuck was going on.
y'all niggas mad
Bro,
that
y'all
niggas
wasn't
was
talking
fist
in
fighting
time.
in the fucking Olympics. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, it
It's
wasn't
fist
Hey,
organized. It wasn't
y'all
beautiful. It was
bring
fucking
some real
sloppy, but it
sources
was the
next time.
first
This is gonna become talk this shit, nigga.
They told you
first
that
of boxing.
happened. You know what I'm saying? They got the evidence of niggas throwing hands on the fucking walls and shit or whatever the fuck, pots and however the fuck they made it.
Nigga said pots.
Whatever the fuck they was putting the shit on, you know, what the fuck I was looking at.
Oh, shit. That shit was funny. Oh my God.
They did shit. I'm just saying. Everybody had different shit how they did shit, nigga.
And it wasn't boxing, right? They was doing some weird shit. That's what they did back there. They was doing that weird shit.
It wasn't called boxing, but the niggas
The natives was doing their shit. The Hispanics, the Mexicans, the Aztecs, everybody
But I
was doing
thought
their
boxing
shit.
started in the UK, though. I thought it started.
Hey, brother Boxing finally said something smart. Say it again, brother Boxing.
I thought boxing started in England.
Hey, tell these dumb niggas again.
I thought boxing started in England, man.
Hey, take one more time for the dumbass nigga Hablo right there and that nigga 3D dumbass motherfuckers.
Everything evolves, you know what I mean? But you know,
been doing that shit.
they know
Okay.
they named it boxing, and that's
Have you
what got.
seen
That's
kangaroos
boxing,
fight?
nigga.
Have
That's
you seen
boxing.
kangaroos fight?
That other shit is
Motherfuckers
other
box.
shit.
Bro, I can't hear nobody because everybody going at one time. Let's let everybody else go.
Kangaroos box. You ever seen
I'm saying
kangaroos fucking
boxing.
box?
You can go look it up
Like
yourself.
boxing
Boxing
between
goes
two
dates
men.
back farther beyond
Hold
that.
up, bro. Hold up. Boxing between two men, right? Like him and
Boxing dates farther beyond that, bro. You can look it up whenever the fuck you want.
boxing started in England, man. That's true, though.
I'm just
Yeah,
letting
because
you know.
when they came over here to America and saw the natives doing that shit, they
Boxing
went back
predates
home,
that.
started
I'm
doing
telling
that.
you, niggas, boxing predates that shit. You can go look it up yourself. You know, you got that form of boxing that was started by England. You know, but
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
you
Nigga,
know,
why is you still up, man? Why you ain't sleep, dog? Come on. Oh, my bad, man.
we just letting you know, man.
Nigga, y'all niggas retarded, bro. It's
You just mad, bro. We
totally
ain't talking.
different. They were
I
not
don't
You
understand
mad?
what we arguing
boxing,
about.
yo. Them
We
niggas
ain't
was
talking.
doing some
Y'all niggas
other
talking,
shit.
bro.
Chaz down.
England started
Not
their form.
boxing, yo.
England started
Y'all
eating, bro.
keep
Come
dragging
on,
that
man.
shit online. It's
Tripping,
not
man.
time, nigga.
I
You
don't know
worse
why
than
y'all niggas is mad at that. Why the fuck
you worse
mad
than
at that
motherfucking
shit?
mine, nigga, because
Why
you
do
repeat the
niggas get
dumb shit.
mad at that shit? That's what I don't get. What you mad at? What you mad at that for?
I'm not mad about
Does
shit,
it
nigga.
hurt your
I'm
fucking
not the one that's gonna keep saying the same dumb shit. Y'all gonna keep trying to preach that dumb shit when it's
England
even
didn't
in the
But
shit
boxing
y'all
started
saying,
in
right?
the
So
UK, bro.
the
That's what I
funny
don't
shit, right? The
understand.
funny shit. What's funny about the shit is that the shit blatantly tell you that this is not factual. This is our opinion, and you niggas gonna keep telling niggas that shit fact. That's the dumb nigga shit, right? Because I'm like the nigga that wrote this shit saying this is not fact. This
Bro,
is the
why are
third.
we arguing
We
about
don't
when
really
boxing
know.
started?
And niggas blatantly telling you niggas that they don't even know what the fuck it is. But we just gonna say it's boxing. Hey y'all niggas, this is boxing. Y'all some dumb nigga shit, bro.
Like you
But then they
take
turn around and say, well,
nigga,
in
everybody
London, this the English shit, that's boxing for real. But the other shit we think it is But this is our fucking opinion.
Okay, it's all about
boxing is
retarded, bro.
natural. You don't like. Yes, England might have organized it and had rules, but boxing is natural. It's been around for a long as fucking time.
Boxing came
It's
from
in your nature,
England,
bro.
my nigga. That's boxing. That's legit
So before
boxing.
that,
Bro, he
nobody
talking
was
about.
talking
Hold
about
on,
that.
let me explain. Hold up, Matt. Hold on, you gotta let me explain. Matt, hold on. Matt is a little slow, so y'all know that.
Nigga, you talk like you fucking retarded.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Can you kick in boxing? Hey, can you kick in boxing? Is kicking allowed?
No.
All right. So if you have a sport that has kicking in it, is that a different sport than boxing, or is that boxing?
Bro, boxing is with two guys.
You got kickboxing, so I don't know.
And
that's a different sport, right?
Hold on,
Right.
let me explain Smoke, because I'm the boxing purist.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy because all this
You can't become
arguing over
heavyweight
something.
champion and kick.
See, Smoke actually taught me boxing, man. I learned my boxing from Smoke. You know, he's the OG on this panel. We gotta let the OG talk. Let Smoke talk, bro. Let Smoke talk, bro. Y'all gotta let my nigga Smoke talk. Go ahead, Smoke, bro.
I don't think anybody is disagreeing that boxing evolved, right? We can all talk about how it evolved, and we can talk about its roots 2,500 years ago, right? And how it relates to it today. But really, that sport is kind of unrecognizable. You wouldn't call that shit boxing. So the idea that just because
that's called bare knuckle boxing, then what we call bare knuckle boxing?
They call right. It's the only thing we have from that time is what we don't have what the Greeks call it. We have what the Romans called it, right? And they call that pugilism from pugil, which means fist.
But okay,
exactly.
So what you call it?
They recognize that fisticuffs.
All right. Again, I didn't say fisticuffs. Not exactly.
Come on,
when I say fist, and you say exactly, and then say fisticuffs, as if that's what they said. That's not what they said.
Nigga, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that the translations of what we had is translated with fist in the fucking name. I don't care about this. Is all I'm saying. It don't matter. I don't care if you don't like that the fucking word fist is in there. But
nobody cares that the word fist is in there. I just literally said the word fist is in there. Does it seem like I care?
The word fist being in there acknowledges that they're fucking punching. That acknowledges that is the main fucking goal of the goddamn
okay,
game.
All right. So if you think right, all right.
Look, this is what I'm saying, Smoke. Because I know
you're interrupting me to say it. I wasn't done speaking. I'm just saying, like, all I'm saying, Three, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna let you go. Hey, Three, I'm going to stop talking so you can do your thing. But once you're done, please also give me the same respect. Thank you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you go. Okay, you let me go. All right, bet. So what I'm saying is, it even says on boxing that the history of boxing started way back in ancient times. So all I'm saying is you can't just gloss over that shit and act like that shit ain't there.
Bro, he's talking about regulated boxing.
Hold on, let me speak, nigga. Let me
boxing.
What I gotta say, then you can say what you gotta say.
Let me explain, bro.
God, no, nigga. Explain on your turn.
I'm gonna call your mom.
Explain on your fucking turn, nigga. God damn.
Hold up, bro.
Explain on your turn. I'll hold up my ass, niggas. Explain on your fucking turn, nigga. God damn. Y'all niggas is too quick. All I'm trying to say is, nigga, the shit, and even in boxing, they have it in ancient times, saying that the shit started from ancient times all the way back on Egypt's fucking walls. All I'm fucking saying is that you can't act like that shit did not fucking exist, nigga. Fucking pyramids still fucking exist. So all I'm fucking saying is the shit evolved. With this, and the shit evolved. To say the shit started there, that's like niggas, like how these niggas came over to America and they said.
But that's like bare knuckle boxing.
No, hold on. We can say kill it right here. It's bare knuckle boxing. No. It's kickboxing. No. End of discussion.
But you understand.
Hold on a second. It evolved, and I'm not mad at it evolving from other stuff. Like we can all agree that boxing evolved from these things, and it was probably asymmetrical because it's just really human beings have fists and punch each other. So who knows if it just started in one place? It could have organically sprung up in several. Kazi, can you stop talking while everybody else is talking? Fucking hell! Like literally every single time I fucking talk, you act like I'm not talking and start fucking talking.
Go ahead,
fucking hell, bro! Stop that shit. So, like I was saying, we can all agree that it evolved from something, right? That it evolved from this place. It may have gone organically in different parts of the world. That it didn't necessarily, maybe not even evolved from Africa through Greece, right? Maybe the Africans had their thing. Maybe the Greeks had their own thing. Maybe the Aztecs had their own fucking thing. The whole point of this discussion was about the boxing as it exists in the original Olympics, and then what bearing that has on today. First off, the original Olympics, right? That thing wasn't even that fucking popular. That's the first thing. The second thing is, the thing that they called boxing is unrecognizable from the sport that we
they
understand
called it
today.
bare knuckle boxing, bro.
They didn't even call it that. They had something to do with fist. That's it.
Fist fighting, yeah.
No, it wasn't like literally. It was just fist, and literally that thing is not even from the. That's not even from the fucking Greeks. Hold up a second. Let me finish. That in that even translation, that word is not even from the Greeks. That is from later on the fucking Romans. That's what we have left. We have very little fucking evidence from those times about what they called it, about what the rules were. There's all kinds of evidence to show that you could fucking wrestle, you could kick, you could bite, you could as well as punch. Let me finish. Let me finish. I did not interrupt you when you were going.
You said you got evidence about biting. I want to see it.
That's cool. I got you, and I'll do that after. I got you. It's all good. I got you, bro. Like I would definitely like right now the same thing, the same book that Wikipedia page that we're getting all the shit from. I went and I clicked on the reference links at the bottom, and I'm going through the books now to get the full fucking quotes. So just give me a second. That they said there's evidence of this shit, so I'm going through the fucking thing to get the evidence. Like they said, there's evidence of it, right? So let me just, and not only that, I've already seen the shit before, but I got you. All I'm saying is, let me finish. The land is fucking playing, and I'm gonna go on mute. I promise you. So, right, because you could not punch in wrestling, it made it different than wrestling. Right? It made it different than other sport, different than other things. Maybe there's something else that you could fucking kick in. I don't goddamn know. All I'm saying to you is this all of this hand fucking wringing over boxing being in the Olympics, not only was it unrecognizable, not only was the Olympics not even that fucking popular, but when the Olympics that we're talking about wasn't 1,500 years ago, it was 2,500 years ago. I thought you guys were talking about 600 AD. No, this is 600 BCE, another 1,000 years before that shit. So now we're going back 2,500 years and it didn't even last that fucking long. How far you have to go back to the original Olympics, but the modern day Olympics, right? That started 2,400 years later, and boxing was not a part of it originally. Boxing had to be built up to where it is today. The sport that we see today and its popularity in the Olympics. Even the Olympics had to fucking be built to what its popularity that is today.
Get this more. I got a question because
go ahead. I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead.
Regulated boxing started in the 1800s, right? Like regulated boxing.
The Queensberry rule. Queensberry rule started in 1850. And if you look at the rules before that, then you'll also see a whole bunch of kicking and fucking wrestling and biting and shit. Goddamn, you see it looks like goddamn Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, we can agree.
It was not boxing. It was something else. It was legitimately like niggas wasn't linking up saying, yo, we ready to box, my nigga. Niggas like them niggas ready to fight.
Of course not.
That's what it was, my nigga.
It's slapping motherfuckers in the ears and kicking them and all that shit. Beat their fucking ass. You can use elbows. You can elbow a motherfucker, all that shit.
But that's not. But see what? Okay, we talking about. Hold on. Let me just say because we talking about where boxing like generated from with two dudes got in the ring. They had boxing gloves on, and it was a referee. And you said that shit started in 1800s, but like. Where did the name boxing come from? Because like we didn't get who came up with the name boxing? That's where I'm going. Because we really
you don't need a name. You know what it is. It's basic, just understanding of how to resolve problems. You stand up and you fucking fight. The most natural instinct is to fucking stand up and throw fists.
No, but it was not called boxing back then, though, bro. It was not really called boxing, but who came up with the name boxing? Because like back in them days, them rings wasn't really the same like that. Like, they used to fight in circles, saying shit like that. Like who came up with the name?
Right, the Latins, right? The Latin from observing the Greeks, right? The only records we have is what the Latins called it. We don't have what the Greeks called it,
and that's why it's still.
We only can go by what we translated from. That's all we can do. You know what I'm saying? Like with everything we got, that's all we can do.
Yeah,
We
because
still can't
regulated
ignore
boxing
the
just
fact
started
that
in
You go
this
by the
2000.
happened
depictions
before,
and you go by what you can translate. Like that's what the fuck we've been doing
people
for fucking years.
categorize it. People categorize it. We know that. You know what I'm saying? So we
Like,
can't argue
listen,
about
I
that
don't
shit.
mind, and I'm gonna like Haplo is over there fucking seething in the chat again, bro. Like, I don't mind
Why you keep
listening to
popping
you.
in and out?
I don't know, man. Like
Why
that's,
you
I
worried?
think
Come on
if
now.
like Haplo be in his fucking cups. Anyway, that's neither here
Pablo,
nor there.
stand on your shit. Get up here and stand on your shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit.
like here's the thing. I don't
Bro,
mind.
don't be scared to come to
I
the
don't have
panel
a
now.
I don't have
Like,
a
if niggas
problem
is
listening
scared,
to
bro,
you.
don't be
And not
scared.
only don't I have a problem listening to you, I think that you're very knowledgeable, Haplo. It's just that you have a perspective that, for some reason, that I don't think you've given a lot of thought to. Like the idea that fucking Joe Troinsky taught fucking Jack Johnson all the tricks of the trade in like 8 days. Like it's just fucking dumb. Like
Hey,
you
Smoke,
The
let
argument
me ask you
is
this, Smoke.
was
it's just
boxing
like
or a form of boxing in in the Olympics, regardless of where it started, and should it be a part of boxing? And will the Olympics continue to be the Olympics if it doesn't have boxing?
Yeah.
okay. So do
Yeah,
you
it will,
realize?
man.
Do you realize that there was no such thing as the Olympics for thousands of years after the Olympics was gone? Right. Like what we're talking about is a reimagining of some ancient fucking shit.
So smoke. When did boxing get into the modern Olympics?
Like 1906.
So about 100 years ago, over 100 years.
Over 100 years. It's been over 100 years, bro. Over 100 years. Probably about
So it's been
120.
over 100 years of Olympic boxing.
And it's helped boxing.
Yes.
It's helped fucking the
And in
Olympics.
the first, and like I said, in the very first
And it
Olympics,
started.
only
Hold on,
in the very
what
first
year
Olympics.
again?
No,
You said
in 1906.
1896. So 10 years later.
He said 1906.
In 1906, right? And that
So
Olympic
10 years
team
later.
was only Americans that actually competed in the first boxing, like in the Olympics. It wasn't even like multinational or anything. It was literally just the United States.
I heard Smoke that the Olympics are going to get taken out in 2020.
So we won gold. That's what we were talking about, brother. Boxing. You been paying
Oh
attention?
yeah. We won gold, silver. Like I don't even know if there was gold medals
won
back
all
then.
this shit.
I can look and see if there's gold medals. Like I actually haven't looked that up. I don't know what the medal situation was in 1906.
But do you think that boxing should be taken out of the Olympics? Because I feel
No,
like
I think we all agree that boxing should be in the
over
Olympics.
here in America,
Yeah,
It's just kind of fucked up.
This is where the conversation started, and I think that if they get rid of the fucking boxing in the Olympics, then fuck the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? And what Haplo said is, hold on, sister boxing. Haplo said is that boxing is a significant part of the Olympics, and we've having the discussion, and they're going through history and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, go ahead.
Track is significant for the Olympics, not
Yeah, if track left, nigga,
hey,
fuck
Haplo,
the
we ain't gonna
Olympics.
start that
We ain't
shit, bro.
doing
We gonna
shit.
boxing talk tonight, brother.
Can you hear me, Smoke?
Oh shit, I'm gonna go on mute, y'all. Fuck it.
Can you hear me, Smoke?
Hey, Smoke, turn on your mute, bro. Be a man.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of low, but yeah.
Okay. Well, there wouldn't.
Hey, man, can you turn your shit up? Can you turn it up?
There wouldn't be the boxing that you know right now if it wasn't for those ancient guys.
No shit.
Putting on the gloves.
No shit. That's what we talk about. It evolved from somewhere. Got it.
So wait. It's not time for you to talk.
Okay.
So if it wasn't for that, there wouldn't be the boxing that we know with the Queensberry rules and everything that we have today. So why are you discrediting these ancient warriors that put their fucking lives on the line and went in the ring and fucking fist fought? And no, it wasn't about biting and all that bullshit that you're talking about. Because I've studied this, motherfucker. And if you want to go there, I can go there. You want to talk about actual fights that happen?
The Greeks was booty warriors, nigga. They wasn't no fucking warriors, nigga. Faggot ass niggas wasn't no fucking warriors, nigga.
The dumbest motherfucker.
That's facts, nigga. The Greeks was faggots, nigga. They wasn't no fucking warriors, nigga.
Okay. You're a fag for bringing that up.
Hey, fuck the Greeks, nigga. The niggas is weird.
What about the Africans? What about the Egyptians? Were they fags?
Who?
Come on, I don't want to hear about another grown man being no.
Hey, Greek culture was weird as shit, nigga. And that's facts. You can Google that shit, nigga. Them niggas was weird as shit, nigga.
Okay, get in the fucking ring and fucking See what kind of
They ain't have no ring back then, nigga. They wasn't boxing. Them niggas was beating slaves, nigga.
They did have a ring. They did have a ring, you dumbass.
Nigga, it wasn't no fucking ring. When the fuck they gonna have a ring?
It wasn't no motherfucking ring back in those days. What the fuck are you even talking about, Hablo? You know damn well it wasn't no ring to 1800s. To the 1800s came on. That was the first time it was a fucking ring.
They had a ring in the fucking ancient
It was
times.
not a ring. It was like a damn cage, bro, or a fucking like pyramid or
where
a
do you
cage.
think the word ring came from?
Don't fuck this up, Hoplo. You got to bring it home now. Don't fuck this up,
bro. All right.
It was. I'm not saying it was like no rings. I'm not saying it was not like no real like boxing.
It wasn't. It wasn't the ring that we have today at all.
No,
it was not.
That's what I'm trying to. It wasn't really like a boxing ring.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, they had arenas. They didn't have rings. They had arenas.
It wasn't no thing to fall back on or nothing.
But it wasn't like the thing that we see today, guys.
They was straight up with that shit. It wasn't nothing to back up to and roll on with none of that shit. They was straight up with that shit.
They had a ring. They had a ring.
It wasn't no ring with the turnbuckles, bro.
They had a ring, bro.
All right,
They
man.
had it.
They had a ring.
I ain't gonna do
It's
it.
a boxing. Chill.
There was
Let me
boxing.
go, bro.
There was boxing in a setting in the
You
fucking
said you want to hear about
Coliseum.
boxing? We talking about boxing now, bro.
Bro, we're talking about boxing. We're talking.
Yeah, we talking
origins
about Jack Johnson and all them niggas. We ain't talking about that weird shit. Man, that shit ain't boxing, man.
No,
Them niggas is out there killing niggas for no reason.
Hey, Method, you're a no knowledge having motherfucker.
I'm reading the same shit that you said you researched, right?
What?
And it's telling me that shit not fact. That's what's funny to me. It's like
no, the
you
ring
saying
shit,
shit
no.
without any fact. It's
Hey,
just
that ring
opinion.
shit. That ring shit.
Like
I
when
don't
you
know where
just
he got
don't
that
know
from.
something, just don't talk,
I don't know
bro.
where he got that
All right,
from.
so again, right? So again, there's no
do not
fact
know.
that the Greeks were boxing, bro. It was them niggas was fighting.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
Are you
So I'm a
fucking
rap
serious?
just to make it all make sense, right?
Apeos.
Niggas been fighting, right? Niggas been fighting since humans just fight, right? Nigga. Humans
everything.
be fighting,
They
nigga. Like
describe
nigga,
this shit
somebody don't like somebody
word
say
for
they
word in
start
better
fighting,
language
right?
than
They
you can
start
ever
fighting.
speak.
Listen, when people
They
get upset,
described it thousands of years ago in better language than you can fucking speak
I don't give a
right
fuck
now.
what they was doing. Nigga, them niggas was gay as shit. Fuck them niggas, bro. I don't give a
Bro,
fuck
come
what
on,
Greek
bro.
niggas
Them
was
niggas,
doing, nigga.
let's don't disrespect the gay.
Oh, niggas like to fuck them niggas, bro. Like,
Were the Africans
niggas
gay?
slap the
Were
fuck
the
out.
Africans
So
gay too?
again, when
Were
we
the
talk
Africans also gay?
boxing, when we're talking boxing, keep that shit the real boxing, the shit of the day, the real pioneers. That's that
Bro,
real
if you want to
boxing when
be
niggas throw
ignorant,
on
that's
gloves
fine. But don't pollute everybody
and you
else.
talking about
If you
15
want to be
rounds, 12
ignorant,
rounds.
that's fine.
Boxing. That
If you want
shit
to be
not
ignorant,
boxing.
be
That's
ignorant.
some weird ass Greek niggas doing some weird ass
Nah,
shit.
see
Like,
that's what you.
like no matter what they did, niggas.
That's how.
Shit
That's how
always
come
the
you're
same.
ignorant,
How we had
bro.
a big bro. Like them
That's how come you're
niggas wasn't
ignorant.
boxing, my nigga. Them niggas.
Because you don't want to look at it. You don't want to learn.
I'm
You want to be
reading
ignorant.
the same shit that y'all read, right?
No.
Same
You're
shit.
not reading
You
anything that I
telling me
read.
that?
I
I
don't even know
went
what you're
there and
talking about.
I saw some
I've
shit,
done
and
fucking
then the shit
research on
telling
this
you
for
that it's
years.
not no facts behind it, bro.
Oh,
It's
really?
opinions. They lost so much
really?
shit
There's no
that
facts
niggas
behind
can
it?
just tell you what he might think.
There's no facts
That's
behind
life,
it.
bro. But we see today that kickboxing is kickboxing.
Everyone who's listening,
We
do
see,
not
nigga,
listen
you
to
talking when
Method.
I'm talking.
He's
It's not how
fucking
I go.
retarded.
It's not how I go.
You talking over
Method
him?
is fucking retarded.
Kickboxing, bro. This is why we live in great times. Kickboxing, nigga, is kickboxing. Bare knuckle boxing is bare knuckle boxing.
No,
Nigga,
bro.
boxing is fucking boxing.
You don't know what
That's
the
what I'm
fuck you're
saying. The shit
talking
that y'all
about.
talking about don't even matter at this point because we done refined to what it truly is. That's
We
boxing.
already went through that shit.
When we see Tyson Fury get in the ring and
We all
AJ and all the
came
niggas get in
to
the
that
ring,
point.
them
Everyone is
niggas
now
is boxing,
dumber
my
for
nigga.
having listened to
Them
you.
niggas is boxing.
Everyone in here
That
is now
shit, that hot
stupider
and all
for
that. I don't
listening.
even know the niggas
For
kickboxing,
listening to
kickboxing, bro.
Method,
You over
All
here
you're
that
all
shit
stupider.
agreeing with
when we
everything
see that nigga
That
probably
is
leave
not
boxing.
true.
Hold on, nigga,
You're
hold
fucking
on.
wrong.
Hold on, nigga, hold
You're
on.
fucking
Paulie left
wrong,
boxing
Method.
to go bare
You're
knuckle
fucking
boxing. It's
wrong.
not
Why
the
don't you
fucking
shut the fuck
same, my
up?
nigga.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Can I get in here for a second?
You know I'm right, my nigga. Y'all told me shut
Bring
Shut
up.
the fuck
Derek
up.
It's
Because you're
really
making
fucking
everybody
real
stupider.
quick.
nigga. Like that's
Congratulations, bro. We already
The
know.
answer
We
is
already
pretty
know.
simple.
Already evolved. We know that. We already acknowledge.
Okay, if I can say this real quick, the word you were looking for is pancreation. It's spelled PANKRATION.
What the
That's
fuck?
the word you're looking for as far as what the Greeks were doing. If you're talking about boxing as an organized sport with rules, that's something totally different. It is not pancreation, which is what
Bro,
the Greeks were
the
doing in
Greeks
BC
had
684.
rules in boxing. Okay?
No.
They had
I'll
a
post the
ring.
goddamn name
They
of the
had
shit again.
You're trying
gloves.
to equate
Everybody.
two
No,
different
Sometimes
bro.
things.
coming
No,
through.
These are
bro.
two different
No,
things.
no,
These are
no.
two
I'm gonna
different
No,
post
no,
the
no,
concepts.
no,
goddamn
no.
name in
You
the
can't
chat
You know
equate
again.
the
what? You
two.
know what's
That's
happening here?
Y'all,
You guys are
nah.
looking
Haplo,
shit
you
up
gotta
on
let him spit
Wikipedia.
them facts, Haplo. He
I'm
ain't
about
lying,
to, I'm
though.
about to post the
You
facts
don't.
right now.
You're looking
I'm
shit
about
up
to
on
post the facts right now.
Wikipedia and trying to learn as you go. When I fucking have studied this for fucking
Nigga,
20
what
I
a
don't care
years.
how long
motherfucker
you
saying
studied
that
it.
this shit
These are
is an
just the
opinion,
facts of
nigga.
what the
It don't,
situation
none of
is.
the shit you
It's not
talking
an
about matters, my
opinion,
nigga. That's what
motherfucker.
I'm saying. Like, that's that white people shit. Like,
It's
y'all
not
keep
an
going over shit,
opinion.
and the nigga saying it's an opinion.
Method.
It's
You're
not a
Method, what's
fucking
fact.
wrong, bro?
Like,
retarded.
What's
that
wrong,
shit
Method?
tarnishes
Method,
everything,
what's
nigga.
wrong?
That
Method
nigga
is
say it's an
fucking
opinion, and
retarded.
it's not a fact.
Don't listen to
The
him
fact
or
is
you will
called
be
Hype
pancreation,
stupid.
earlier.
right? The
House,
fact,
hype earlier over that same shit, Method.
listen.
House, hype
Facts
I'm
over
being straight
feelings.
up and
Facts
down with
over
you, right?
feelings.
They
earlier
called that shit
over the
something
same
else.
shit.
That shit is not boxing. When you
Method.
look this shit up, it's telling
This
you
is
that there
why
are
this. You
not
know what,
enough
Method. This is why you don't know
factual
shit about
evidence
boxing.
to
Because
back
you don't want
that
to
that
accept
whatever
it.
the fuck you're
You
saying
don't want
is
to
fact.
accept the truth.
It's just an idea, my nigga. It's not a
Oh
fact.
my
But what a
god.
fact is
Oh
that we
my
live
god.
where boxing
No, it's a
exists. That
fact.
is
It's a
boxing.
fact.
Who's
It's
talking?
It's
not
a
a fact,
fact.
my nigga.
Who's talking?
It's
It's
not
a
a
fucking
fact.
fact.
Who's
All right,
talking?
so listen.
Who's
I want you to pull
talking?
me up the gloves they was fighting with, right?
Who's
Out your
talking?
pocket, right?
They're
I want
called
you to pull up.
cesti.
I want you to pull up everything that
Cesti.
they.
Who's talking?
Say it. Say it
Everything.
with me.
So
Cesti.
they was wearing
Right,
the
right.
cup. They were wearing
Say it with me.
the
Cesti.
boxing shorts,
They
right?
were wearing
They was
gloves.
wearing the
Yes.
boxing shoes, right?
They were
This
wrapping
Chill
their
shit
out with
is
that
hands.
word
boxing,
shit.
my nigga.
They
Them
were
niggas
wearing
doing some
gloves.
other
They were
shit, my nigga. Like,
punching.
what are you talking about? You can come on, bro. Stop that shit. Stop
Facts.
that.
We're just
Stop
tracing the
nonsense, bro.
beginnings
That
of
shit not no
boxing. Where did
fucking
it started
boxing.
from? We just need to know where it
That's
started
niggas
from.
Hey, can
fighting.
I ask a
That's
question?
just
What
niggas
was
fighting and
recorded in
getting
It
slapped
history?
started
around.
in
This
Africa.
is the
All
part.
The
that
earliest
Hey,
accounts
can I ask a
are from
question?
Greece.
nigga.
Written
That's
down.
not boxing. Them niggas was just
Now,
fighting
what's
and doing what they
boxing,
want
you
to do.
dumbass?
This is
Can I ask a
boxing.
question?
No,
Boxing is
what
the
you don't
gloves,
know
my
shit
nigga.
about
That's pure
boxing.
boxing. Like all that other shit is an opinion of what the fuck we
We
perfected,
understand
nigga.
There's
The
no
fuck is you talking
opinion.
about,
It's
nigga? That's not
fucking
no fucking
fact.
boxing. It's not
we
boxing, nigga.
It's
It's an
fact.
opinion of
It
what
was
they thought it
boxing.
was,
we
nigga. That don't make it real, nigga.
understand, bro.
What are you talking about, nigga? That's dumb nigga shit.
You
That's
know,
dumb as
but it's
shit.
okay,
That's why the
man.
fuck I said
We understand
kickboxing is
boxing.
not
These boxing
boxing.
is
You
You're
fighting.
a
may put it
fucking
on back.
dumbass,
Bare
dude.
We
knuckle
You're
boxing
a
understand
is
fucking
not
boxing
fucking
dumbass.
is
boxing.
fighting, bro.
You're a
We
How fucking
dumbass.
understand.
goofy can you get, bro?
We
It don't get no
Bare
easier.
understand,
knuckle
bro. Let's
boxing
move
was in
on.
England
Let's talk about some real
thousands of
fighting.
Nigga,
years
nigga,
later.
Let's talk
nigga,
about some
nigga.
When
fighting.
they
I
were
mean,
boxing in Greece,
if
they
you're
had
making an
gloves,
Let's
argument
they
get back
had
that
to
like
wraps,
2022,
they
man.
had
Greeks
everything.
invented fighting as
Let's
the
get back to
sport, I mean,
2022,
maybe
man.
you can go
Damn,
that
can I
route.
ask a
But to
question?
say they
2022.
invented boxing, no, that's just it's
Get
a
back
Damn,
false equivalent.
to 2022, man. It's all
damn,
good.
can I ask a question? Can I?
Kickboxers wrap
Oh,
their hands
shit.
too,
It's
right?
about
But
to
they're not
let him ask his
fucking
question, y'all. Let him
boxing.
ask his question,
Bare
bare knuckle boxing. They wrap their hands too, but they're not fucking boxing.
Can I
Everything
ask a
that
question?
you're saying, Haslo, is dumb as shit at this point. That's why I'm gonna
Bare
keep
knuckle
saying it.
boxing
Those shit
isn't
look
boxing.
like boxing, but that shit that we watch on Saturday night is boxing, my nigga. Stop there, my nigga.
I got a question. Boxing means hitting.
Boxing did
That's
come
all
from bare
it
knuckle
means.
boxing. Though.
Boxing means
Started.
hitting.
Yeah,
Nigga, when niggas got out of school and niggas started fighting, that shit not boxing. Niggas was fighting, nigga. It's
Bro,
not
you're
boxing.
trying to dance
It's a
around,
science to that shit,
dance
nigga. Like, no,
around
nigga,
with
come on,
when
stop,
people were in school. You don't know
stop,
what the fuck you're
stop,
talking about. School?
stop,
What does school have to do with it? We're
I have
talking
a
about
question.
boxing.
Damn, can I
Not
ask a
school.
question?
So when niggas had their arms, so when niggas had their arms raised,
What are you fucking talking about, you dumbass?
nigga, come on, man.
Bro, can I ask a question? One question. Man, listen, first off, salute y'all. Y'all motherfuckers been talking about Olympics
for the last 3 hours. I've been at work literally listening to y'all. Now, I got one question because I want to try to goddamn bring some fluidity back to this situation. Okay, are we saying that if it, from what it started off as into what it is today known as boxing, from the beginning stage, is that considered boxing or was that something else?
Of course,
it was considered fist fighting.
Hold on, what, bro? Damn, if I ask, I want y'all to answer once at a time so I can get everybody's opinion.
It's hard to do with
I'm
the
telling you, it's
somebody. Go ahead,
boxing.
somebody.
It was boxing.
It's like saying a wagon is a fucking car. This is why I'm saying niggas is dumb as shit.
Okay.
It's not boxing. It's something
If
else.
it wasn't for a wagon, would we
It
not have a
don't
car?
fucking matter. It's not
How
a
would we get
fucking
a
car.
car?
You dumb
Hold
fuck.
on.
It's not a car. It's not an automobile. You dumb fuck.
Okay, hold on. Okay, bro, we can break this down without yelling, y'all. We can break it down. Goddamn.
It was called
break it down. Now, I got a 30-minute break. I got a damn 30-minute break. So y'all niggas work with me. God damn. But I'm saying now, my man make a good point. But if it wasn't for the wagon, we wouldn't have a car. But at the same time, but hold on. But at the same time, what is the definition of boxing? Because that matters.
Hands,
punching
combat.
with your fists.
Hands, combat.
Stand up,
nigga.
yeah, stand up, not wrestling on the ground. Type shit.
Hands, combat, nigga.
Okay, so
the wrestling came in
Ain't no groundwork.
England in 1691, but back in the day in Africa and ancient Greece, they were punching only.
Hands, nigga.
No.
Okay, now hold on. 1 second, bro. Because I have one question. Hold on, bro. I got 30 minutes. After my 30-minute break up, I will give it to y'all niggas, bro. Hold on.
That's all they were doing was mixed martial arts. You can take pancration to fucking day. You can find a pancration gym what the Greeks were doing 2,000 fucking years ago. That's not boxing.
Okay, so my point is, hold on.
When it came to England later, when they had bare knuckle, they were wrestling. But in ancient Greece and Africa, it was punching only.
Okay, so
what are you talking about?
Okay, now here's my question, Harpo, because I don't know, I can't talk for him. This is what I'm saying. If you're what the fuck ever, either way, goddamn. Listen, so you were saying they were fighting. So it's fighting and boxing the same thing.
It's boxing when you have rules, a ring, gloves, hand wraps, all that shit, they had it. And I know this for a fact.
No, you do not. You're lying.
No, I do.
My thing is, okay,
I'm not reading it off Wikipedia like you bitches.
Anyway, my thing is, if you saying that, then I don't know. It's just y'all both make good points. One of y'all make a good point by saying either way, it was still boxing. It may just have been in the earlier stages. And of course, throughout history, it evolved with people dying and shit. Hold on, bro. Let me talk. Goddamn, bro. You keep on.
What do you call it when two guys get in the ring?
Say, bro, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, bro. You've been talking for 3 fucking hours. That's not what I'm saying, bro. I don't give a fuck about. Anyway, like I'm saying, everybody make a good point. The main question is in the beginning, like Smoke say, the fucking embryonic stage, is that the same thing as what it is now? Now, it's up to whoever's discretion and fucking opinion. Like, goddamn, I'm tired of hearing this shit, bro. I'm gonna hear some boxing. I don't give a fuck, bro.
What you're talking about is from England.
Bro, you're not listening. No, I'm not talking about. See, you can't talk for me because I'm trying to explain myself, but you keep over fucking talking me. If you let me talk, I'll explain myself. Goddamn, bang, whatever the fuck your name is. What I'm saying is, no, I'm talking about the embryonic. No, I'm talking about the embryonic stage. No, see, nigga, once again, you put words in my mouth. I didn't say shit about that, homeboy. What I'm telling you is, in A and B, C.
You didn't just say smoke, homeboy.
Bro, anyway, homeboy. Anyway, proud boy. Like I was saying, proud boy. What I'm talking
Look at
about
your
is
fucking
BC.
feelings,
I'm
Pablo.
talking about the motherfuckers. Thank you, bro. Every time I say something, the motherfucking bitch want to
I'm
get
just
your ass.
tired of hearing
Let me
bullshit.
motherfucking.
Then
Nah,
sit
you
down and
ain't.
let this nigga finish.
Thank you.
If you let
It's
that
two
nigga
fucking
Tired of
finish, you
hearing
points
wouldn't
to
hear it.
bullshit.
it. That's what I'm telling you. Nigga, what you're saying, Harpo, is a fucking opinion. Everybody has a fucking opinion. The fact is, it's really
Yeah.
just up to whoever's
But there's
opinion it
also a
wants
thing
to
called
be.
fact as
Nah,
well.
that's the whole fucking point. Just because you say they were fucking fighting in fucking before Christ BC, they still were fucking wrestling, biting and shit. Is that boxing? No, but at the same time, it may have been a form of
They were
fighting, which
fighting with
over
fists
time,
only.
that's the no, bro.
Boxing.
Now see that? No, that's the whole point.
Boxing.
You can go further back to when
It's
they were
called
fucking
boxing.
fighting and doing everything else. No,
It's called boxing.
that's an opinion because you
Wrestling
just
was
called it
called
pugilism.
Not
Which
an
one is it,
opinion.
boxing or
before boxing.
pugilism? Which
Wrestling
one is
came
it,
before
boxing or
boxing.
pugilism? Thank you, bro.
It's a fact.
Hey,
That's my whole
It's a
point. No,
fact.
what you're saying isn't the
It's
fucking
wrestling came
sad
fact.
that
before
you
boxing.
guys don't
The
want to
shit
accept
wasn't
it.
called. No, you're wrong.
It's
Once
sad.
again, you just okay. So
I
it's
feel
boxing
bad
and
for the
fucking pugilism.
ancestors. I feel
No, you're
bad for the
fucking no.
ancestors
I feel
that
bad for
went
your
out there
ancestors
and
because it's
boxed.
motherfuckers like you who
Because
don't even
no,
listen.
I
You
feel
don't.
bad
What
for
you're
the
saying is an
ancestors.
opinion. What you're saying is an
It's not
opinion.
an
That's what I'm telling.
opinion.
What everybody's saying is a fucking opinion. Who was there?
Lord.
Who was actually there? Who the fuck was actually there? Who has fucking actual
The guy who wrote
documentation?
it down.
Okay, shut the
The
fuck
guy
up,
who wrote it
nigga.
down.
What you're saying is a fucking fact. It's not a fucking
No,
fact. It's a
it's a
fucking
fact.
opinion. It's
No,
a
it's a
fucking
fact.
opinion. It's a
No,
fucking
it's a
opinion.
fact.
Were
No, it's
you
not.
there? Were you
It's a
there?
fact.
You reading off a
It
secondary
is a
source shit.
fact.
Y'all motherfuckers be killing me, bro. The shit is an opinion. You
Bro,
make your
when
opinion
somebody
wrong or
put
right?
something on
No.
a wall in ancient Egypt and the people are boxing
Were
it
you there?
with
Were you there?
fists,
Were you there? Nigga, you weren't there. They
you
might
can
have
go to
been. He
Egypt
might
and
have
look
been a
at it.
motherfucker. He might
You
have
can
been
go
a
to Egypt and
motherfucker, but
look
did
at
you
it.
see that? He might have
You can
slammed the
go look at
motherfucker,
it.
but did you see that? No, I don't give a fuck
I've
about
seen it.
okay,
I've
so
seen
just
it
because
in person.
so a
I've also
drawing
been to
represents
Olympia
12
and I've seen the
rounds.
boxer appearance.
So a drawing
Yeah,
represents 12 rounds. A drawing
yeah.
represents the
It's
whole
called
story.
primary sourcing.
Nah, it's not called a primary source. A primary source
Yeah,
would have
it
been if you were
is.
there and you seen it. You seen a secondary source on somebody else drawing
What
a
have
picture
you
of what they
seen? Let me
seen.
ask you this. What have you
That's my
seen in
whole point.
person?
That's why I
Nothing.
don't have an answer. That's why I don't have
You
the answer
fucking
because I'm
chimp.
actually a realist. You dumb motherfucker, I'm a
Yeah, you're a
realist.
stupid
I'm a
ass.
realist.
You're a
I'm not
stupid
like you.
ass.
I don't see a fucking picture on the wall and just assume that that's boxing. It's deeper than that. Hell, y'all motherfuckers kill me with
Yeah.
opinions.
Well, what other way did they have to record that shit other than a picture on the wall?
Once again, that's a fucking opinion. If you weren't there
No,
and didn't
it's
see
not
it
an
with your
opinion.
eyes, I don't
It's
want
a
to fucking
fucking
hear it.
fact. It's on the wall.
Okay. Just because it's
They
on the wall
recorded it for
makes
you.
it a fact.
They
Just because
recorded
it's
it
on
for
the wall,
you,
just
for
because
your
it's on a
dumbass.
wall, and
They
just because it's
recorded
on
it for
a
your
wall,
dumbass to see. That's what they.
just
That's why
because
they did that.
just because it's on the wall, once again, just because it's on the wall, they didn't bite or anything. They had hand wraps and they fought in a ring and they had fucking 3-minute rounds. Yeah, okay.
No.
They
I
didn't
didn't
have
say
no
3-minute
rounds. They didn't
rounds.
have no rounds.
They had hand wraps.
They
They
ain't
had
have
a
no
ring,
rounds.
and it's all recorded. And if
No,
you
show
guys are
me,
too
show me,
dumb
Years
to
ago,
show me,
respect,
show me,
to
show me.
respect, to
No,
respect
you don't
your,
know what it was
Hey,
called.
Haplo, who was the
You don't
last
know what it
if
was
you're too
hey,
called.
dumb to
Hoplo,
respect these
give us
people,
the first champ,
then
Nah,
Hoplo.
I don't know what to
who was
tell
the
you.
Hey, Hoplo, give us the first champ, Hoplo. Who was the first champ, Hoplo?
Fucking retarded.
Who was the
The
first
first
champ,
champ,
Hoplo?
Hey, Haplo,
James.
who was the first and last champion in
Who was
Haplo?
the
Tell me
first
that.
The
champ,
first
Hoplo?
what?
Who
What
was
was
the
it?
first and
Who was the
last
first
champion,
champ?
man?
The first champion, according to the history that we have recorded, was Apeos, a Greek guy. But I believe there was many Africans before that beat him. And then James Figg in 1691, if you want to go by the English shit. James
No,
Figg.
I'm talking about with them Greek motherfuckers. Who was the first and last
I
champion?
said, motherfucker, father of Peos.
Right. So then, who was the last Greek champion?
Bro, what's your point?
don't
trying
give
to
a
prove
fuck
how
about that. I
ignorant
tell you
you
my
are?
point. My point is that either
Hey, he
everything
named
I
is
one. I
said
just
a
need to hear. I just
Paleos.
need to hear a
we
name.
don't know if it was
Can you
boxing or
I'm
not.
about
read
to look up a
That's
name
what
of a
I
motherfucker.
that's
Apeos? A
my
What
Paleos.
the
point.
Greeks were
We didn't
doing
know
was
what it
mixed martial
was.
arts.
I'm about
You
to
can
look up a
kick,
Payos.
you
Y'all
can
No,
bullshit.
grapple, you can
look
throw
it up.
punches. It's what MMA is today. That's what the fuck they were doing.
No,
Just
that's
making
what
it shit.
England in
That's all it
England
fucking is.
No,
in the
no,
sixteen
that's
What
not
are you
it,
talking
buddy.
in
about
the
right now?
1600s. And
That's
they
not it, buddy. Sorry to tell you, but nope. What UFC?
What?
Sorry to tell you, buddy. Nope.
Are you just making up your own reality right now? What the fuck is
No, I
going
think
on?
you're making up your own reality right now.
So you mean to tell me that the Greeks 2,000 years ago weren't grappling and kicking when they were fighting?
They was grappling and wrestling for sure.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about boxing.
My thing is just all I'm saying is
They
no
was called
matter
it
what
was
we
called fist
argue
fight.
about, we don't know if it was boxing or if it was fucking martial arts or pugilism or whatever else. We don't know if they were biting or kicking. We don't know if they were just boxing. My
Right,
thing
and
is, goddamn, we've been
we
arguing
also
about
don't
this
know
stupid shit.
that they were developing what we call boxing now. Standing boxing.
boxing.
Standing up, you know what I'm saying, fighting with
And
fists.
fighting with fists.
It don't. All I'm saying is we keep arguing over some shit that we don't have the fucking exact info on. Like, damn, can we get to another
Bro, why do
topic?
you think these
Y'all motherfuckers
motherfuckers
get different.
thousands of years ago wrote this shit down for us to read it so we could understand what they were doing back then?
Okay, and
And
all
you
I'm
want to
saying
be
is the same
ignorant
way.
and not
Nah,
listen to them.
see, you want to keep use the word
Motherfucker,
ignorant.
oh
See, you
man,
can't even
yeah,
let me
you're
talk.
being ignorant.
No, the same. No,
Ignorant.
you're actually being ignorant because you're
Okay,
sticking to
all right.
what you think.
I'm trying to
I'm
tell
actually
you,
having
bro.
shut the fuck up and
These
listen, bro.
people fucking
This
wrote it
nigga,
down
can
for
somebody
you.
please tell him to shut up because he been
No,
talking
no
for
one
3
can tell
hours.
me to shut up.
I can't
No
even
one can
give
tell
my
me to
fucking.
shut up.
I can't even. What
No
I'm telling
one.
it don't fucking matter, bitch. What I'm telling you is what you're talking about is a fucking
Don't be
opinion.
calling me no bitch,
Either way,
bro.
I call you a bitch again, bitch. Like I said, it
Yeah,
doesn't
because you're
fucking
a
matter
fucking
about what you're
keyboard
talking
warrior,
about.
internet motherfucker. Come
Anyway,
call me that. Come call me that to my face.
where
I'll
you
show
at?
you what they
Where
did in
you at?
ancient Greece.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you too.
I'll show you what they did in ancient
Don't do no
Greece.
gay shit. Anyway,
Yeah,
like I was
I'll
saying,
smack
bro.
your ass.
Anyway, bitch. Like I was saying, what you're talking about is an opinion. What I'm talking
He's
about
gonna
is
bite you.
actually having an open
He's
mindset.
gonna bite you. He's gonna do what the ancient Greeks did.
There's no
Thank you,
opinion.
bro.
Cash Ali your ass one time.
No opinion.
Hey, that's what I'm telling you. Hey, see what I'm saying?
There's no
Smoke. Like he keep
opinion.
on saying he's right. He just saying that he
Yeah, I
knows
know
it's
I'm
boxing
right.
because he knows it's boxing because it was on the
Yeah,
wall. When in
because I
reality,
studied this.
no, nigga, you wasn't there.
And you're fucking
When
playing
in
catch up right
reality,
now.
it don't matter. When in
You're
reality, you
playing
need to have
catch
an
up.
open mind like me.
You're playing
I'm
catch
not
up.
gonna say
No, I
neither
don't have
or,
to have an
but you're
open
so
mind.
right. That shows
go.
right there.
I don't have to have
Yeah,
an open
go.
I
mind
can
because I
listen. Yes,
studied it.
Hey, yo, go.
I can listen. Yeah.
Hey, yo, go. What you think? So what about the depictions they had on the Egyptian walls? You think they was just writing shit?
Shit, might have been aliens, might have been a spaceship. I don't fucking know. Might have
Why the
been
fuck is
God. Might have been God. I don't
Hey,
fucking know.
hey, go. I respect that shit. I respect that answer. 100%. I 100% respect
Shit,
that
you can
fucking
see
Hey, some
see it's
niggas can laugh.
motherfuckers like
Some niggas
Harpo
can
who
laugh,
just
but
know.
hey, I respect
Yeah.
your answer.
See,
The
that's
only
what I'm
why I
saying,
respect your
bro.
answer is because
It's motherfuckers
I
like
don't know
Harpo who
anybody that can
just
rebuild that
know.
shit.
Thank
But
you.
this is what
Like
I'm
we don't
saying, Smoke.
fucking
Hold on,
know.
Smoke. Well, I just wanted to say this because I just asked you that
Aliens.
because they had the pictures of fucking boxing on their walls too. They had the pictures of
Dude,
punching
that's
each
a
other in their
fucking
fucking face.
joke.
I'm
Oh,
just
and I guess you anyway,
were
like I say,
people.
you don't fucking
They were
was he
people
pictures
talking
who
of
about the
punching
lived.
each other in
people
the
or was
face
he
though.
talking about it's a bunch of other shits that's on the wall besides just peoples, you fucking idiot.
Hey,
Maybe if
look.
you went to fucking Egypt, you
Yeah,
know, but you've never
it's a
been
I've
whole
there.
been there. Oh, I have
it's a
been.
whole lot on that wall. But this
You
Where'd
haven't,
you go
but
to?
I
Where'd you
have.
go to? I
who
got
you talking
pictures.
to,
I
Go? You
went.
talking
Where'd
to
you go
Giza.
Hoppo?
to?
You
I'm
talking
talking
to
to
Hoppo?
Hapo. I'm talking to
Giza.
Hapo.
Okay. Let me pause
Giza.
that. Go ahead.
Giza.
What
I've
is he
been
talking
there.
about?
I've been to the
Put some
pyramids.
pictures
I've
up on
seen
your
the fucking.
goddamn put
I
some
know.
pictures up.
know
Put
the
some
Medu
pictures up
Netter.
on your shit, bro. Put your
I know the
pictures up.
Medu
You know
Netter.
what the fuck he said? What you know about the fucking Medu Netter, boy?
That's right, boy.
About that.
I know about the Medu Netter.
Yeah, like like I'm saying, the main thing is, motherfucker, we don't know. So you keep arguing
You
about some
don't
shit.
know.
No, you don't know.
That motherfucker said,
Were you there?
that
Were you there? Were you there, Hoppo?
Yeah, do we have film on all this? Where's the film
So
at?
Thank you.
if I wasn't there, wait
I'm
a
just,
second.
and
If
once
I,
again,
let me ask you this:
and once
if I
again,
wasn't there, if I
and
wasn't
once again,
there,
let me just put
does
this on
that
a
mean it
side
didn't
note.
happen?
Once again,
If I wasn't there, does that mean?
How about
okay,
that?
now I'm going to answer your question.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, who the greatest
There,
boxer
it doesn't
of all
make
time?
you
I
right,
want the
nigga.
film on ancient Greek boxing
That's
right
what
now.
I'm
That's what I
telling
want.
you.
Hey,
All I'm saying is,
who the
all
greatest
I'm,
boxer of all time? Hablo.
he don't fucking know.
No, the nigga gonna say Ali.
He fucking
Well, that's
left.
fine. That's fine. I'm not even arguing with niggas. Nigga, first thing gonna say is Ali. Ain't nigga gonna say shit about them other niggas. That's why niggas cat.
Nigga, that's
it
because
ain't even,
that
bro.
is
When niggas
true,
See,
talk
nigga.
about any other
hold
sport,
on,
niggas gonna
Because
go
that's the
down the
truth,
nigga.
nigga.
You talk
Because
about
that's the
boxing,
truth.
niggas gonna say Ali
Because
because
bro.
Muhammad
Ali
is the
is
Listen,
truth.
boxing.
Muhammad
hold on. Let
wasn't
me
against
clear
no
something
argument
up.
It's the cat.
because Muhammad the GOAT. That's why.
Nigga, Jack Johnson make a
Muhammad the
list.
GOAT.
Fucking Joe Lewis make a
YB,
fucking list.
YB. Hold
Muhammad
on,
the
hold on.
GOAT. Joe
What I'm
Lewis was
saying.
too.
What I'm saying is, and let me
The
clean up
the
because
Detroit
YB, you can get your ass on the channel too. Because what I'm telling you is, you keep on saying, do they have biting too? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the same way that he's saying he right, it's the same way that he can be wrong. The same way that Smoke's saying he right, it's the same way that he can be wrong. What I'm saying is, until I get some fucking factual evidence, which, like I say, once again, motherfuckers want to go to all. They don't have a videotape. No, motherfucker, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, no, y'all motherfuckers just said what was on
Go.
Wikipedia. Anybody can put on there.
Hey, go. I've been actually been putting links to books and this whole shit. Who was the most famous guy boxer during the fucking Olympic Games? The first fucking boxers who died in the ring. What circumstances they were? There was kicking. There was locks. There was all kinds of shit. Like this is like like for real. Like guys, I understand like kind of the point of talking about it being an origin thing. But if we're really trying to make it a argument about like the Olympics being like not being like boxing not being in the Olympics in 2030, like past that shit, like trying to reference some shit from 3,000 years ago is not really a fucking compelling argument, especially since those fucking games haven't existed for thousands of years, right? Like what they consider boxing. I promise you, do your own fucking research. You will find that the people who were dying in there were dying in fucking leg locks and shit and getting choked the fuck out.
And see that
this is like just it's a little bit exaggerated.
Okay.
I don't know why the hell we went through all this shit. Like I like at the end of the fucking day,
We went through all of it because the shit big.
At the end of the day, if you were to just like, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it here.
I have a question
I'm
for
gonna
you.
leave it to here for anybody who wants research on any subject, right? It's not that Wikipedia is a bad fucking source. It's just that you have to go and click on the reference fucking links and then look at the other shit so that you can get a fucking error pitch. You can't take like an excerpt, like a like just one line from a book and think you understand all the shit that's going on with it.
I have a question for you,
No,
Smoke.
this is all I'm
What
saying.
is the most significant sport in the Olympics? What's generated?
Track and field.
Okay,
Track.
It was the most popular sport back then. It was a thing. It was called.
An Olympic.
Holy shit! You want me to ask the question? Or keep talking?
Hold on, because
so you want to keep me giving context? I can tell you what the most popular sport is.
God damn.
What I'm saying is, what's generated more money for these Olympians?
Oh, now what generated more money? Like what the fuck?
Yes, of course, because it's significant. Because what they
the Olympics wasn't the money generating fucking exercise.
But okay, so do you think track stars are fucking getting paid to fucking run around?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You think they're selling
Are
out
you
arenas?
asking me? Yes, they are. Yes, I do think that.
Oh
yes,
yeah, I'm about to go back.
Yes, they are.
Okay, name the top fucking Olympian that's fucking selling out arenas just for fucking running around.
Okay, so first you asked me, do they get paid? But if you want me to answer your question, Usain Bolt, packing fucking arenas to watch him run around, and got paid handsomely to do it. Now what?
77,000 of people watching this man run.
And how much?
Now, what is your next fucking dumbass fucking point?
9-6.
So you interrupted me to
I got
fucking
more
make.
questions. Of course.
I know you do. They're all gonna be
Get
equally
emotional.
fucking
This is
stupid.
the thing.
I wish I could just
But
make my
that's
point
one.
instead of asking a whole bunch of dumbass fucking questions.
That's not a whole entire group of people.
Okay, now it's a whole entire group of people.
Olympics.
Can I just make my
Of
point?
course it is, because it generates more money
Okay,
for
never mind.
all
It's
of
all
them.
good. You guys
Not
fucking
one
do your own
particular
research. I'm done.
one
Yeah, whatever.
particular guy.
I got cooked. You got it. You got it.
No,
You
you
win.
get emotional. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're done. Yeah, of course you're done.
I'm fucking
You got
done.
cooked.
This is the dumbest fucking shit ever.
Go away. Go to sleep. Get
Whatever.
your Metamucil. Go to sleep.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, what a Friday night.
This nigga's
It's tomorrow now. Fuck it. Oh my God.
Shout out to Smoke for bringing some clarity and resolution to the situation.
Oh yeah, you good, bro. Like I'm saying, I think we were on it for about 3 hours. All I'm saying is, we really do we know for sure? No, but we had different documentations. All I'm saying is at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say which way I lean.
That's
I don't
sad.
wanna get started, but it's just you go off what you think, and that's it.
All right, let's move on. Let's get past
2022. Let's get back.
Yeah, let's get back to the modern time.
Big drama show, nigga. Big drama show. Who y'all got?
Traveled fucking ancient Rome and Egypt and all types
No,
of
man, we
stuff.
passed that, man. We passed that, man.
Bro, we passed that. Come on, bro.
Canelo Triple G, man. Canelo Triple G, man.
Canelo B-Ball 2.
All right, we playing Triple G.
We know he gonna beat Triple G. Canelo B-Ball 2. I got B-Ball.
Yeah, Tony. Haney.
Hey, hey, why you ducking Tank, man? Why everybody ducking Tank, man?
Why everybody ducking Haney, man?
Why Haney ducking Tank?
I'm trying to figure that shit out, man. I was looking the other day. I'm like, this nigga said, I want that fight.
Haney's
Hold on, whoa. Who just said
to be the undisputed fucking champion of the world, but fucking fighting insignificant fucking fighters. There's a difference.
Tank really want the smoking. That's what I want to know.
That nigga Tank hit like a freight truck, nigga. That nigga ain't want no parts of Tank, man.
Do we want that Haney smoke? I don't think he want to loss.
Haney ain't gonna be able to do what he did with Cam Boston.
I think that's why Tank running, because he don't want to loss.
Hey, I seen that JoJo fight, man. He know. That's Southpaw.
Man, I seen that Rolly fight, man.
Hey, Devin ain't hit that hard. Devin don't hit that hard. No one's coming that out.
I seen that Issa Cruz.
I tell you what, my nigga Shakur do your nigga.
Issa Cruz, man.
I tell you what, my nigga Shakur do your nigga Tank in. I tell you that.
Hey, that nigga Shakur, that bitch fighting Shakur, he leveling up out this bitch. He got to knock Conceição out. Though. He need to beat the shell Conceição out.
Don't worry about that. He gonna get the shit beat out of him.
He ain't gonna knock him out, but he gonna beat him.
Might drop him.
Shakur gonna drop him.
Devin
ain't dropping not last soul right now, man.
He ain't knocking out Conceição, but he'll beat him.
You gotta really grind up that bitch, man. You wanna knock a nigga the fuck out, man.
Conceição got some nice defense. He can box.
Nah, Shakur will fuck him up like all the way up.
It's gonna be a good fight though.
He opened up.
I got Shakur winning by UD though.
I got Shakur stopping him like 9th, 10th round. 10th round. I got him stopping that motherfucker.
I gotta see it.
He wild as shit. He get real wild and shit.
Wait till my nigga hit 135. When he hit 135, it's gonna be
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Y'all seen that Keyshawn interview?
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, you heard him. I won't fight Shakur. That's my brother. Yeah, cause we'll whoop that ass too.
That's a good ass fight. I ain't even gonna lie, it's a good ass.
That's easy. That's a UD.
I gotta see it to believe
Line
it.
them niggas up, man.
Hey, shit. Who y'all think win, Keyshawn or Devin?
Haney.
Haney all day.
Y'all don't think Keyshawn that?
Keyshawn ain't ready yet, man.
Haney beats everyone at the lightweight division, bro. He beats Tank, he beats Lomachenko, he beats them all, man.
Big facts, man.
Africa talk.
Shit, man.
Africa, bitch, captain.
Undisputed, nigga. You know who it
You
is.
don't fall into this cap session these niggas giving out, man. Tank.
These niggas mad. These niggas mad at the success.
Hey. It looks like Devin ain't trying to fight Lomachenko, man. He got
Gervonta had a ball to go over.
Who's Tank fighting? Who's Tank fighting? Don't worry about Devin. He got undisputed. Who Tank fighting, man?
Tank ain't fighting damn Cambosis 400 times.
Tank had a ball to go to Australia.
400 times.
Tank had a ball to go to
He ain't stuck in that 360 deal with Cambosis.
Tank wishes he had the courage. He wishes he had the courage to go.
Exactly. No 360 deal with
He ain't had a balls, nigga.
Exactly.
That nigga, he ain't had a balls to go to Australia, nigga.
Nigga, Bob Arum is the boss.
That nigga thought he was gonna get robbed, nigga. Tank said, "Fuck a robbery."
Hey, Tank went over to the UK and fought Lee.
Afraid of robbery, nigga. Tank was afraid of getting robbed.
Whatever that nigga name is.
Tank was afraid of getting robbed, nigga.
Liam, who?
Over to the UK was afraid of getting robbed, nigga. Second round.
Tank was afraid of getting robbed. I heard him.
That fight
Tank was afraid of getting robbed. He didn't want that shit. He said, "I ain't going to Australia. He gonna just to get robbed. He gonna get robbed, nigga." He
heard that nigga Bo Mac. He said, "I'm trying to figure out who Cambosis is."
That nigga didn't want to go to Australia, nigga. He said he told that nigga Cambosis bring his ass to America. He told Cambosis bring his ass to America, nigga. He ain't had a balls to go to Australia.
Niggas don't even know who the fuck Cambosis is out shit.
Nah, but Tank been across the waters before. Tank went across the waters before.
Hey, Cambosis is a unified champion. You can talk about all that popularity and fame and you bullshit. You can talk about everything that's not boxing, but he's a unified champion. Something Tank has never done. That's who Cambosis is. What you talking about, man?
He's still a
He had 3 belts, nigga, in the lightweight division.
He can have that shit. That nigga Charles Martin had a belt too.
And he fought a better comp than T.O., nigga. He fought T.O., nigga.
Hey, they had an out belt. Hey, they had an out belt.
Yeah, they're handing them out to Tank. They're handing them out to Tank, bro. All them Reggie belts, Tank Electric.
Hey, when Devin knock out a champion, come holler at me.
Man, we gotta knock him out. He can't
when Tank fights the champion, come holler when Tank fights the champion, bro.
You can't beat him.
At least one out, man. Come on, man.
We gotta give credit to Devin for what he did, though. Devin went across the water.
Yep.
Fought that man across the water at his home.
Wow.
In front of 50,000 and smoked him. Smoked him the whole 12 rounds and went for less money. Went over there and made his undisputed ever. You can't hate that man, dog.
No, I didn't like hating on that. I'm just talking I'm not hating. I'm just talking about shit. But when niggas get saying that Dev can beat Tank, that's blasphemy, man.
No, it ain't blasphemous. That's factuous. Nigga.
That shit is cat.
You saying an undisputed champion can beat a Reggie belt holder is blasphemy.
When Cambosa beat Teofimo Lopez, when Cambosa beat Teofimo Lopez, the door was open to go get it.
Y'all
hands down. And Haney went and did that. The door was open. The door was open when Cambosa beat.
Nowadays, that's crazy.
The door was open.
Cambosis beat T.O., nigga. Fuck y'all talking about?
Ain't nobody in their right mind would ever said T.O. was beating Tank. Y'all better hope it ain't T.O.
Look at the way that changing the subject.
I never had him, but T.O. wasn't undisputed, but T.O. was unified and he motherfucking beat Loma, nigga.
Hey, Dev ain't beat Loma. One don't even matter. All that about T.O. beat Loma. T.O. the one that beat Loma. He the one that got in there.
Talk about who Tank beat.
Tank ain't won no smoke with Loma. T.O. did. What's up with that?
Tank
who Tank beat? Who Tank beat? Rolly. Tank versus guys like Rolly now? Is that what he doing?
Loma fucking tiny, nigga. Fuck we talking about? Ain't gotta be my
He ain't fight Loma. Loma wanted to fight his ass. He ain't want to fight.
Loma wasn't doing shit. Loma Ball wasn't going to send his ass over to some goddamn Showtime to get knocked out.
Smoke.
Stop it.
He said they setting him up. Come on.
Nigga, that Loma wasn't going to fight.
They said they setting him up, man. What the fuck was they setting him up for?
Nigga, they was setting his ass up because that nigga Loma wasn't trying to fight. Nigga, he didn't even try to fight Bird Chow on the same network, nigga.
He want to fight Loma, bro. Come on.
I ain't fight Bird Chow sitting there with WBC for damn near 2 years.
They trying to set me up, man. Come on, man.
That nigga was clutching.
So T.O. can fight Loma and beat him, but Tank.
Hey, that's the one that got to fight Loma. Tank go next.
Man, this
Tank
what I
would
be
have
talking about,
Hey,
dog.
one thing about this, Tank would knock that nigga the fuck out. He ain't gonna get close. He
This
gonna
what
knock
I
that
be
nigga out.
talking about, dog.
Hey, I hear that, right? I hear all that. Hey, T.O. beating Lomachenko don't got nothing to do with Dad beating Campos. Two different fights.
It don't, but it shows that he beat the man that beat the man.
That shit don't mean shit in boxing.
That mean a lot.
If you beating that nigga, don't mean you gonna beat me.
Hey,
That's how
let me
boxing works.
explain to you why that matters. Because T.O. didn't want no smoke with him. T.O. said out his motherfucking mouth he didn't want to.
That's cap. That's
not cap. He could have unified and went undisputed and caught out Haney and said, "Let's get that."
T.O. don't give a shit about. T.O. don't give a shit about Haney. He ain't scared of Haney.
Bullshit.
That's cap.
Bullshit. That ain't no cap.
What's bullshit?
Let me say this real quick. Let me just spit this out, Method. You skipping over the fact that T.O. came out his mouth and said they already knew what I was going to do with the belts. They knew I was going to drop them, so it'd be harder for Haney to become undisputed.
Right.
How the fuck is it gonna be harder for Haney to become undisputed if you got the belts in the first place, nigga? Oh, cause you know what the fuck gonna happen when he get in there with you. Nigga, he fucking scared. He ain't want no smoke.
He ain't scared no fucking Devin. Niggas, you crazy?
Nigga, he scared shitless. He a
fuck. Niggas wouldn't even be talking. Niggas wouldn't even be talking about going to 140 to go fight T.O. for no belt. Nigga, T.O. ain't scared of that nigga.
He talking about going back down.
He don't want no smoke at 140. He don't want no smoke at 147. He don't want no smoke with Haney. Never. He don't want that fucking smoke, nigga.
Wait. T.O. said he going back down. What happened? What?
No, I say he don't want smoke at 135, 140, or 147 with Haney. He don't want
no. But it sounds like
T.O. just got out camp. T.O. on the way up, man.
Class, nigga. Haney whooping his ass in any fucking weight class, nigga. T.O. ain't shit.
See, that's cat, nigga. Like, nah, nigga. Like, nigga.
No, that's not cap, nigga. Because if T.O. really felt like he could beat Haney, he would have fought that nigga. But instead, he told you what the fuck he felt like. He said he gonna drop him,
man. He don't give a shit.
So Haney couldn't get undisputed. How the fuck is Haney gonna get undisputed if you got the belts, nigga? You scary ass nigga. You couldn't defend it against Haney. You had to drop them. Fucking scary, nigga. He said
you couldn't even defend him against Cambosis, man. Come on, man. What we talking about?
You can't be out here flexing for T.O., nigga. That's not good. T.O. is a fucking scary ass.
That's a good point.
But
again, like I said again. When it come down to Tank knocking that nigga out, man. That's how boxing goes.
Tank knocking his ass out, Haney winning by unanimous, nigga.
No, I'm talking about Tank knocking out Devin.
Oh no, Tank not knocking out Devin.
Wait, how? What? Is that just your fandom? Is that your fandom speaking, or can you break it down on how he's gonna do that?
Tank has better power. Tank is a more skilled. Tank is overall better.
He definitely not the
no. Hold up. Hey, you about to say most skilled, and you cut yourself off when you were capping that hard, yeah? You cut yourself off on that.
I said skill the first time.
He already knew that, yeah, man.
I said Tank is a better boxer. That encompasses skill, footwork, all the good shit.
No. Break how?
He get tough more.
Tank only having them crazy ass middle weapons in the ring.
How if Haney got the better percentage?
What percentage? And fighting who?
Ain't touching niggas.
And who? Fighting who?
Hitting
So he getting ball for 12 rounds.
What do you mean fighting who? Hey, what do you mean by fighting? Hey, bro.
Y'all talking about Gamble?
Hey, bro. Who has the better resume, dude? What do you mean fighting who? Who has a better resume?
12 round shit.
Don't be mad at the facts, Method. I'll be telling you about that.
If I'm Gamble and them niggas for 12 rounds, I'm gonna land a lot of punches.
Facts, bro.
Niggas better be hit.
That's what it is. If a nigga moves smoother than you,
if I'm getting you damn near 800 punches, my phone 700 punches, 600 punches, and I can knock you the fuck out with all them damn punches, something wrong with it.
I don't out, so don't be arguing.
I'm outlanding you by that many punches, nigga, and I don't knock you the fuck out. Errol show niggas that. Errol show I'll keep punching on your ass, nigga.
Haney get his Haney had no decision with nobody. Everything.
Nigga, at least Errol shows I'm landing all these punches. Nigga gonna have to get about this ring. I'm throwing all these punches and you ain't even touching me.
Hey, you're talking about your preference. You ain't talking about facts. You're talking about what you like. You're talking about you like knockouts.
I punched 800 times.
Rolly was
I'm gonna lose the eye. I'm gonna lose the ears.
Nigga, Rolly was touching Tank, nigga. You mean to tell me Rolly has a great offense?
Isaac Cruz was touching Tank. Rolly was touching Tank.
Rolly has a great offense.
Was touching Devin. I've seen that shit.
Who? Rolly touched Tank way more, nigga.
Nigga. Cambosis starting the time, Devin.
Cambosis wasn't doing shit.
More, nigga.
Cambosis wasn't doing shit. You can't. Cambosis was trying to hold the man's arm and swinging shit. He wasn't doing
Dev had a great
Tank way more, nigga. What are you talking about?
The motherfucker out.
You fucking
again. You don't get paid for overtime. So again, you don't get paid for overtime in boxing, nigga. So
y'all cutting up real bad, man.
Punches. So again, and this is a Cambosis who ain't even skilled like that. That's why I be saying y'all niggas be capping, bro. He not.
Hey, what you think? What you think Tank would have did? What you think Tank would have did against JoJo Diaz?
He's knocking him the fuck out. He gonna beat his little ass body, and he gonna send his ass up out that ring.
He ain't doing
shit.
shit.
Nigga came in overweight and lost his belt, nigga. Right before he fought
exactly.
that. And then
undisciplined
fighter. He's going to split the body. You still ain't do the shit you supposed to do as a boxer.
He's going to split decision with JoJo.
Niggas, you crazy? Tank do it all, nigga. He's
going to split decision with
JoJo. Good with certain niggas. That shit sound good when you talk. And we get in there with Tank, he knocking you out.
That nigga going to split decision, nigga.
Hey, who is Tank fought? Since Pedraza, who is he fought, bro? Since Pedraza, bro. He ain't done shit since Pedraza.
Who is he fought?
You said Gamboa. You think
Leo Santa Cruz?
Who said Tank going split decision with JoJo Diaz?
No, I
don't think so. Tank knocking out JoJo Diaz.
Leave
me alone.
Tank knocking out JoJo Diaz.
Hell no, it's going to split decision, nigga. Fuck that. It's going to split.
Tank knocking out Devin too.
Hell no,
Tank had a hard time.
Tank right there.
Tank had a hard time with Isaac Cruz, man that never held a title, bro. What are y'all talking about, man? Had a very hard time.
He pretty much lost that fight.
Isaac Cruz
knocking out no fucking Haney. I know that.
Problems. He's not gonna wait on him, bro. He gonna let him shoot his jab. He gonna get on him.
I know that.
And if you're not knocking him out, and you ain't going, nigga, come on, bro, stop.
That's a different style.
With that bean head ass nigga, what the fuck?
That's a different style. That's a different style. Style make fights for real. A different style.
Damn,
nigga, but you're talking like nobody put 12 rounds with this nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here. When that nigga
get 12 rounds with Gamboa,
dog. When that nigga got in that
12 rounds with Fat JoJo,
he
12 rounds with fucking Cambosis.
That nigga,
Tito put that nigga out on his feet.
He broke his
12 rounds with Lenore, then got crunch time by the nigga, bro. What we talking about?
He broke his own hand punching that nigga. That is not.
Hey, I'd rather break my hand trying to break your shit than be in that motherfucker getting broken off by this nigga Linares, nigga. And I'm in the motherfucker doing the boot scooting.
What you mean getting broke off, nigga?
Unanimous decision, nigga. What are you talking about?
That nigga Dad was doing a worm, nigga. What we talking about, nigga?
Was touching that
after the bell.
The Cruz was touching that.
Hey, no excuses, nigga. That's guard stuff all the time. Nigga.
That was after the bell, man. If that's the case, Madonna dropped Floyd. That shit was after the bell, man. You can't say that.
Was getting touched by all them niggas though. You
not Madonna.
That's your ass. He was getting touched by Tank. By Tank. He was getting touched by all three of them niggas. Leo Santa Cruz, Barrios, and fucking Pedraza, nigga. There was all
nigga. Mario shit was like 3-3 going into the 6th, going to the 7th round.
What was the end result of all those fights you just mentioned, Reese? What was the end result? Please, can you remind me what was the end result?
Again, and then the Santa Cruz shit wasn't even fucking close. Tank was punishing niggas from the opening bell.
What was the end result with motherfucking Jorge Linares? The same niggas are motherfucking unanimous, nigga. Like I told you, Haney niggas by unanimous.
The niggas that Tank knocking out, Dev ain't getting hurt by and struggling with you. I'm in the ring 12 rounds with you. Every fight, there's some form of struggle going on.
That's ridiculous. This guy's blowing dudes out like 10-2. 11-1. You talking about struggling?
I ain't gonna say I can do it, but
he not
if a nigga. Listen,
we know you can't do that shit. We know you can't do it. You don't have to say.
Linares got COVID. He old as shit. Cool, wonderful. That's wonderful. Congratulations. You ain't really want to get touched. You didn't really punish the nigga like that. You landed a lot of punches. And he hurt the ass because you hear. So now
you talking about niggas capping. Now you capping. Stop that shit.
who was walking into punches, and you still ain't knocking the nigga out. He tied you up, and he started making.
Hey, you keep talking about knockouts like knockouts define fighters, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? These unanimous decisions. What are you talking about?
That shit
unanimous, nigga.
That shit cool with the
It ain't
old niggas,
close,
bro.
nigga.
That's
Undisputed, nigga. Undisputed. What are you talking about, man?
Ain't nobody ever said Cam Moses is a killer.
He get in there, nigga. He gonna get beat too by unanimous
Cruz is a killer. He killing niggas.
Unanimous
Man,
decision.
he ain't killing shit. Who the fuck is Cruz killed? What is this nigga talking about? Why you gotta cap so hard, man? Come on, man.
Last by Devin Haney. He gonna get beat by your nigga 4 years younger than him. You know what I'm saying? A nigga that's already doing more than his ass. And when that nigga get up there to where his age is, guess what? He gonna already be known as better than Tank.
Oh,
way better than Tank.
Because that
ain't nobody in their right mind ever gonna say dead better than Tank, bro.
We already saying it, bro. The pound for pound list already be saying it.
Right. I mean, he don't have to get all that shit about him.
Shakur Stevenson gonna be the only one that might beat Tank.
It's gonna happen. Don't get mad at it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't get
I
mad.
think Shakur Stevenson is Tank's only threat. My opinion.
Tank's only threat. It ain't Devin.
Shakur Stevenson.
Devin Haney.
Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. It goes Devin first, and then it goes Shakur.
Shakur smoking Devin. Y'all want to go there?
One gotta be that.
Y'all want to go there? Shakur smoking Devin.
Haney always been at 135, so we gonna always be a fucking He with Haney, he gonna have trouble, nigga. Because Haney, he know how to motherfucking disarm niggas. So rather you like it or not, he gonna take something from you. He's gonna be mad about it.
No, Shakur disarms niggas. Shakur disarms
nigga. Haney disarms niggas.
Oh man,
Shakur not getting hit, dude. Shakur not getting hit, dude.
Haney disarms. Shakur gets touched too.
No.
He don't He don't get touched. He's the best.
Threes. I like you, threes. No, threes. No, he don't get touched, threes.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you gotta hear me, Lance. He the best defensive fighter, but he does this.
Yep. He does have a problem. He does keep his head on the center line. Doesn't really move his head that much. If he keeps doing that against niggas, he's gonna get caught one day.
Nobody what's in front of him though.
Y'all gonna sit here and say Shakur gonna get caught. We seen Devin getting laced up by Alvarez and JoJo.
Yeah. And came back and won them fights. What are you talking about? He won them unanimous. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Cool, bro. Again,
the cool best thing smoking.
He always brings up the Jorge Linares shit like
we talking about
he fought Jorge or something.
That Linares hit was after the Bell shit. You can't talk about that, man. You can't. That was after the Bell shit.
Both of them niggas got skills to beat each other, though, man.
They do.
I think Devin, if Devin can last all 12 rounds, he'll win.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see that happening.
Against who?
Against Tank.
Tank don't get paid for.
I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening.
I don't see him being.
I don't see it happening.
It can't happen though.
It can. I ain't saying it can't, but my opinion, I don't see it happening.
He's way better
I don't see it happening. My opinion, I don't see it happening.
He's way more defensive.
You can't say that.
He has way better footwork than Issa Cruz. He has a better attack than Issa Cruz.
Better jab than Issa Cruz. Better range distance.
Man, that to me, that's
like
two totally different fighters. You can't say that. Two totally different fighters, man. Them two totally different fighters. You can't say that. You can't say that. Them two totally different fighters. You can't say that.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question then. In the history of boxing, hey, I got a question then. In the history of,
if I could just get this off real quick, I would say that Tank has an ability that I haven't seen Devin Haney shown yet, where he can go into a second gear and then just act like I'm gonna beat you the fuck up.
I give you that and just not.
I haven't seen Devin do that.
Yeah, you know why? Because Devin hasn't been pushed to the second gear. Devin's so good, he ain't even been pushed like that yet, bro. That's what I mean, man. He ain't even had to do that.
We already seen that.
You ain't got to do that. So you saying we haven't seen the best of Devin yet?
Yeah, I definitely am saying that. 23-year-old Devin, he ain't even touched his prime yet, bro. He's 23 years old, bro.
You trying to tell me
23 years old.
The power ain't never going to be what you think it's going to be.
Good point.
The nigga 10 ain't going to get any better. What the fuck? He going to get older. Shit ain't going to get.
Oh, his power's gonna get better. His skills are gonna get better.
Can't say power. He's 23 years
I
old. He
can't
ain't
say
got
that.
his man strength yet.
No,
He ain't got his man strength yet.
Exactly. He
ain't
hasn't
got
even got
man
to his
strength
real.
yet.
He's grading himself at
That's a
130.
50-50 fight, bro.
135.
I can't lean towards either side on that fight, bro. That's a
No doubt.
50-50
So I got a
fight.
question then for the brothers. Historically, what has happened in boxing when a skillful fighter comes across a power puncher? What happens? What happens? Who wins?
The skillful fighter wins.
The skillful fighter wins. We know that.
Hey, not
That's the
every
history of
fight
boxing.
though.
We know that.
Hey, the
Wilder comes
skillful,
across
hey,
Fury.
not
We
every
seen what
fight,
happened.
bro.
Look,
Punch off. This
with
Tank
Destiny.
is not just a power puncher.
With Destiny, we're not about to do it again.
Is a boxer.
That's why I think Shakur is the next best thing, bro. Shakur is gonna smoke all of them.
Y'all want to? I ain't about to do this shit again. I'm smoking a blunt.
Nigga, we know you smoking all that. All that.
Shakur smoking all of them, man.
Become Southern Tank.
You got a problem with that smoke? You got a problem with my smoke, nigga?
Nigga, you smoking that Haney fat with ain't fighter, nigga.
Nah. You need to smoke on that wire pack, boy. You need to smoke on that wire pack. Hey, Method. Hey, Method.
Y'all woke up angry Method.
Hey, Method. Method.
Let that man smoke. Let that man smoke, man. Let that man smoke.
Do you still have El Rayo? Do you still have El Rayo being Devin Haney?
Who said that?
Hold on. Let me ask the question.
Don't ever tell me that. Don't ever tell me that.
Hey, we already know the answer. Hey, that should only be. That's a one-word answer. That's a one-word answer.
Let me ask the question. You know what? I still want to see that fight because I don't think
you still want to see that fight. My nigga said he still wants to see that fight. Oh my god, bro! I want to see De Los Santos. De Los Santos versus Haney more than that. Come on, bro.
I know for sure Dev ain't hitting hell at Dominican, so I gotta see.
El Rayo,
Dev ain't going that nigga like that nigga.
I'd rather see Haney in fight.
Oh my god, bro!
The nigga still.
Don't ever tell me that.
El Rayo still dropped that nigga, bro.
Don't ever tell me that. Don't ever question my boxing. Don't ever question my boxing knowledge. Don't ever question my boxing knowledge.
I'd rather see Haney and Frank Martin.
About Orion. What are you talking about, Devin?
I ain't gonna be no fans. I ain't gonna be no fans.
Tell the fucking truth and say Devin Haney wins that fight, nigga.
Listen. I still want to see the fight. Like living in the moment, the shit was funny.
You don't want to see that fight no more, man. Stop lying.
Living in the moment, he got his ass whipped.
Stop lying, man. You don't want to see that fight. Stop lying, man.
And do any of that shit that nigga did, bro. So yeah, I want to see that fight.
No, you don't want to see that fight no more. Stop your lies.
This guy capping so hard, bro.
Stop it.
Nigga, stop talking about you want to see it. Who wins the fight?
Yeah, stop it. Stop lying.
I would favor. If it goes 12, I'm a favor Devin. But if it gets stopped, it's all I'm stopping a nigga.
Well, what the?
Oh, you saving Devin now.
My God. Oh my God.
I want
to watch the replay of this. I want to watch the replay of this.
And you tell me,
I ain't never seen nigga.
And you ain't no
What? What do you say, my friend?
I ain't never seen Dave hit no nigga like that.
What? Oh my god! This nigga crazy.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. But again,
it's rap. Don't ever question my boxing knowledge again.
I ain't never seen that. That nigga Morrell could have fell out all we know. I seen that nigga that Dominican
nigga, what are you
talking about? That Dominican hit the shit out El Rayo a couple of times. Boom. That nigga legs gone. That nigga hitting. That nigga is hitting hard.
Step back, get out of here. Come here, boy.
The fuck out, got knocked out of the fucking year. Nigga.
That just sounds good, but it really wasn't. Tank like Leo was a knockout of the year. That's really a knockout.
That just damn near died. Yo, you sound so crazy right now, bro. Hey, Method, you sound ridiculous.
Like he ain't did it. That's the problem.
You keep talking about Antonio Moran. When the last time, nigga, Tank probably get knocked out of the year. This year, knocking out.
Hey, when he's Tank gonna unify his belts? When is Tank gonna unify? Will Tank ever unify?
Method.
We'll take every unified.
Also a young Africa freeze.
He don't know what division he gonna fight in. He fighting this three goddamn divisions.
Ask that question all the time. He ain't unifying shit.
Where's he going
He ain't unifying
belt?
shit. He ain't unifying shit. He ain't unifying shit.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Method. When's Tank gonna unify, man? When is he gonna
He
unify?
Method don't know nothing. He ain't.
That's
Al
cool. I
Heyman's
mean,
gonna
that's
unify.
cool.
Al
That's
Heyman.
cool.
Al
That's
Heyman and
cool.
Floyd.
That's cool.
Floyd's
That's
gonna
cool
unify
that they
again
became
before Tank
undisputed.
does.
We should be undisputed.
Floyd's gonna unify.
But
Floyd
can't
and Al
hold the
Heyman's gonna
thing,
unify.
and it's not gonna happen. Now y'all understand.
Let it
Oh
LB. Let it
shit,
LB's gonna unify before Tank.
man, chill.
Eddie Hearn's gonna unify before Tank.
Then watch this. I promise Tank become another division champ before Devin never become undisputed ever again. Or unify for us again.
I bet you
Bro.
Tank ain't gonna take the belts from me. How about that? Nigga,
Put your Baltimore cheese
Nigga,
up.
move.
Put your
Go.
Baltimore cheese up for that
God
one, boy.
damn.
Bet me your Baltimore cheese for that one. Bet
Get
me
your ass out the
your
way.
Baltimore cheese, nigga.
Tank
Bet me your
gonna
Baltimore
get another
cheese.
belt in another
Bet me your
division
Baltimore cheese there,
before
nigga.
they ever unify the other belt. He's not beating no Regis, and he's not being Prelate.
nigga, I got 1,000 on him.
Only one of them niggas is gonna be able to fight at 140 and win fight. And that's Tank.
So no, nigga. I got 1,000 on that nigga. I got a rack on Haney, nigga.
So you be sure to be there if he don't get scared to fight that nigga.
God damn.
I for sure don't see it happen.
Me too.
Y'all keep bringing up Tio. Y'all want to keep talking about Tio. I want to open that door. We want to talk about the 140, but we only see Weeks playing with belt. We see Phil got a belt. We know Marquez ready to get that belt.
Reggie belt. They ain't belts. Reggie belts. They ain't no true champions that he beat. Bro, they were champions in all those weight classes that were real champions, not Reggie
We're gonna
champions.
pull this on Haney.
What are we talking about?
Rent money back.
Regular championship belts.
Hey, what
That
you
shit
ain't
is
gonna have no rent money. You keep putting your money up.
Right, nigga. How much you want on it?
Hey,
if you can't do 1,000, how much you want on it, nigga?
Listen,
he gotta be Haney. He gotta be Haney mandatory and one belt.
Champion, man. He ain't got knockouts in every. He didn't knock out
nobody but Haney, nigga.
He didn't knock out everybody he had to get his belt from.
Ain't no back. But on Haney, nigga, you can where the fuck you want
Let's count that money. Let's count that money.
I even go this far. Before Tank, I
This is the Bob Clifford
he
and
not
Devin Haney scat.
Tank already.
You never hear Method talking about nothing on Tank. He don't put nothing on Tank Davis. He don't put nothing.
Then we gonna always argue, nigga. I got 1,000, nigga. We can go 500. What you want to do?
Yeah, we can do that. We put it on Tank. We put it on Haney.
Y'all gotta make sure y'all guys get in the ring with one of these dogs. And y'all, the next time y'all come to me talking about Cambosis, like niggas already expecting them to just win a decision with Cambosis.
Exactly. You pick O'Reilly. I know you pick
don't
O'Reilly
want
to
to
beat
hear
that
about none of
Dominican
the
guy.
other shit.
I know you pick O'Reilly to beat that Dominican guy. You get out of here.
Then we really gonna see who.
You're not confident in Tank, bro.
I'm not confident in Devin. I don't think Devin can beat Tank. I don't think
you're not
confident in Reese.
You're not confident.
I just don't see. I'm not seeing level. I'm saying. I think he's.
No,
man, why y'all
you're
so
not confident in Tank. You're not confident in Tank,
I
nigga.
see
You're not confident in Tank.
Tank getting better. I'm not seeing
You ain't confident in Tank, nigga.
My fault, man. Haney, my guy, man. I get hyped when we talk.
No, I wasn't talking to y'all. I was talking to my kids. These motherfuckers still up. They bad as fuck, man. It's 4:08 in the morning over here, man. And they turning flips and shit and everything.
Yeah, they
man.
want to talk about boxing, fam. They don't
want to talk about shit, man. They are bad as fuck.
It's a weekend, man.
No, fuck that. No, they need to go to bed.
Kick, stretch, and kick.
Fuck that.
It's the weekend, baby.
Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that, man.
That's it. Get off the goddamn stream and read him a bedtime story. Go tuck him in. The fuck you telling us about it for?
Because I was fussing at them, and they thought I was yelling at them. That's what Smoke. See, now you get on my ass, Smoke. I'm fussing at my kids. Leave me alone, Smoke. Bye. I'm going. I'm turning my mic off.
They ain't got school in the morning. Goddamn. If they need their beauty sleep, don't help them get it.
Come get them then, Smoke. Come get them.
Yeah, fuck that. Mine grown. I did my job.
All right. Yeah. I ain't my fault. I'm a late bloomer.
That shit, mine actually, I got it, man. You don't even know. Okay, shit.
Smoke, these
Anyway,
fuckers bad,
yeah,
dog.
man, I got grown kid problems. Like, fuck, man, that's expensive. I wish
It's
all I
cool,
had to
baby
do was tell
boy.
them fuckers to go to bed. Anyway,
Already. My bad though. I was cut my mic off. My bad.
No, it's cool lunch, blood. I want to know what method, fam. What? Don't ever question my boxing knowledge again.
Hey, I see your boy ain't win that fight. Your boy Coleman ain't win that fight, did he? And you boy, listen, man. Your boy, that boy, you are blessed that boy Pedraza took it easy on that nigga.
Excuse me, method. My
Pedraza
predictions
hit that
have been.
nigga. That
Excuse
nigga
me, method.
Pedraza hit Coleman so hard his legs
more
is
than
gone,
correct.
and he stopped hitting that nigga, man. Come on,
My
man, stop.
predictions have been more than correct, and
Come on, man,
we can
stop,
go
man.
back and witness that. We can go back and witness that.
It was either the second or third round. Third round, Pedraza hit Coleman so fucking hard his legs is gone, and then he stopped hitting that nigga.
Method be wrong.
You don't want
Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all seen that shit. It was the second or third round. Hit that nigga hard as shit. That nigga stopped moving.
That's true. How many you lost though? How many you fucked up on? I fucked up on Zorilla. I fucked up on Popeye. Them the ones I fucked up on. I had Popeye when they robbed him, and I had Zang and they robbed him. They robbed that.
I had Hergovich winning that.
They robbed the fuck out of Zang, man.
You would have Hergovich winning that, wouldn't you, method? You would have him. You would have
Hergovich did beat him.
But
Zang got top.
You got some losses too, nigga.
Hergovich did beat that boy. He got tired.
No, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't.
Zang got tired, nigga.
Hell no, Zang
he was sitting there. He was letting Hergovich work, and then
Hergovich was getting punched in his face. He was looking in the audience whilst he was getting punched. He was looking in the audience whilst he was getting punched.
Zang got robbed like a motherfucker, just like
Zang got robbed. Zang had better fucking punch combination. He pushed the tempo for a 30-year-old man. Hergovich is way better than that.
Again, like I said, y'all said that Hergovich won some early rounds. Then I seen the second half, I saw Hergovich winning rounds.
Hergovich didn't win no early rounds.
He didn't win enough. He didn't win enough.
You gotta work, nigga.
He didn't win enough.
You gotta work, nigga.
He didn't win enough to win that
early
fight.
rounds. He won about 2 early rounds.
Hergovich won 5 rounds max.
Yeah, Hergovich won 5. I'll give him 4.
5 rounds max.
I'll give Hergovich 4 rounds.
And they went 12.
Nigga. Listen, 12 rounds. Hergovich won the championship rounds. Y'all said he won 2 early rounds.
No.
Then he won like 4 other rounds. Nigga, like 4.
No.
That's like 8 rounds.
I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying though. I see what he's saying. Hergovich won like some sneaky rounds, like maybe early and then a couple of late. You know what I'm saying? But
it wasn't more than 6.
Fuck no.
Nigga. He won. You say he won 2 or 3 of the early rounds, right? 2 or 3. It don't matter what it was. Then he won the championship rounds. Like, so we're looking at 3 to 5 right there, my nigga. I mean 4 to 5 right there. He won between the 6th and the 10th. He won 3 to 4 rounds.
How do you win the fight when you got dropped? Those points,
winning rounds.
Those points right there already fucked him up. Even if you
10-8 rounds. That's 10-8 rounds.
Y'all niggas saying the fight was damn near a draw.
Lost the first round. That was 10-8 round. Lost the first round.
I didn't say shit about no draw. Fuck no. Hell no.
Zang won
no draw.
Zang won that shit. He got dropped in the first round.
He
got dropped in the first round. That's a 10-8 round.
Zang got robbed.
Hergovich didn't go on to win another fucking round until about the 4th or about the 4th or the 3rd. He won that round, and then there was a couple swing rounds. I'll give about 3-4 swing rounds, and then Hergovich won about 2 rounds in the late. That's what I'm saying. He won about 3 to 4 rounds that he won in that whole fight. He didn't win any 6 to 7 rounds.
I give him 5.
Y'all niggas just started.
I give him 5
rounds for
I had 5 to 7, nigga.
That left hand
38 years old, 39 years old. He was pushing the young boy.
Landing at will all night.
I was in the comments with all cats.
You need to do more than that. Hergovich, you need to do more than that.
Right, it wasn't a great performance, but the nigga still won the match.
It was trash.
You can say that too, though. You can say that too. You can say that too, fam. I won't take that away from you. You can say that too.
That's why I thought they was
started good.
He comes to Dubois will knock him out. We'll knock him out if he ever comes over here with that fucking shit. We'll knock him out.
You can't say that. You can't say that either.
Yeah, I can. We'll knock him out.
No. Better Beef had a fight like that But you be like, what the fuck? Now look at what he did.
He didn't. Better the Beef knocked it. Better the Beef.
He had a fight that was terrible like
Better the
that.
Beef.
He had a terrible fight. He had a terrible fight. He had a terrible fight. He had a terrible fight.
Mr. Hatch.
What's up,
Better the Beef has knocked out every single person that's got in the way.
I understand, but he got knocked down too, though.
That don't take away from the nigga.
He got knocked down too, though. That don't take nothing away. He got knocked down too.
Hergovic
He had a bad fight.
No. Better the Beef hasn't looked like. Better the Beef hasn't looked like what Hergovic was looking like, and Better the Beef has faced way more better competition than fucking Better the Beef faced way more better competition than Hergovic. So you can't really say that. You know what I'm saying? Who did he perform like? Who did he perform like that? Who did he perform like that against? Who did Better the Beef perform like that?
Still got some shit he need to work on.
Better be top.
You said he had a performance like that against who? Who did he have a performance like that against?
I can't name off top, but I can tell you. I can't name off top, but he had a bad fight. He did.
And he was
they all do.
That guy ain't no Zhang. That guy wasn't 38 years old that he fought though. The bad performance that he had, that guy wasn't 38 years old.
Kovalev had a bad fight also, and look what he had. Look what he came out to be. They all. It's okay. It's all right. That don't mean nothing. I ain't gonna take nothing away from him, but he had a bad fight.
Yeah, I'm taking that win away from him. Obviously, he won, but I'm taking that win away from him. He lost that fight.
Nigga Fury had some shit fights, nigga.
Right.
Against who, Method?
Nigga that fucked him up.
Against who?
Cunningham dropped him. Cunningham dropped him. Cunningham dropped him. And that was a cruiserweight. And that was a cruiserweight.
Okay, that's
and that was a natural cruiserweight.
And the nigga who had three.
He fought Chisora twice.
Wallen
gave him the business.
Wallen ain't no fight. Wallen not a dickhead.
That was a good fight. It was a good fight. It was entertaining. It was entertaining.
He ain't giving the business, but he cut that.
It was entertaining. It was entertaining. We can say that it was entertaining. Right. He ain't getting the. It was entertaining. My bad.
What I'm saying is that Fury.
Everybody have a bad fight.
What I'm saying is that no. What I'm saying is that Fury and Better Beef, they haven't had fights where they've looked like they've lost completely. That they haven't had that. So until you can tell me what opponent,
but he had a fight where he had to overcome adversity.
No. Hergovic lost that fight.
Nigga, Chocolate Tito, nigga. Chocolate Tito got knocked the fuck out. So niggas don't go around and say, hey, Chocolate Tito, he come on, man. Donaire been knocked out, but niggas ain't gonna sit there and say Donaire no fucking bum or anything crazy.
Bivol, nigga. He
nigga Rigo.
After he get through Zerto,
Rigo had
he
some
ready
bad
for
fights.
Beterbiev, nigga. You already know. Get Bivol ready. We doing that. They gonna do that shit for Russia, nigga. We gonna get the Saudis to do it for them.
We gonna beat this shit out of Zerto. We gonna beat this shit.
Hey, y'all thought Bivol was gonna beat Marcus Brown like that?
Yeah, of course. Marcus Brown is shit. Better to be gonna beat this shit. Beat the whole shit out of Marcus Brown. Derek James couldn't save him. Nobody there could save him. He deserved that beating for the head busters he's been doing.
I expected Marcus Brown to put up a good fight. He did good for a minute, but yeah, I expected that. But,
everyone does good. Everyone does good for a couple rounds. Yeah. Everyone does good for a couple rounds.
You don't really see a lot of Americans.
When he felt that power, he tucked his tail. I thought when he felt that power.
Boy, when he felt that Russian power, boy. That Russian power, that Marcus Brown put his tail between his legs.
I know what's crazy. Better be past his prime in age. Better be past his prime in age and getting better every time he fight.
He beat the shit out of Joe Smith.
Beat the fuck out of Joe Smith.
No, not the way he beat the shit out of Marcus Brown though.
No.
Bullshit. He stopped Joe in 3.
He fucking fucked up Marcus Brown.
He fucked up Joe Smith.
Wait.
He stopped Joe in 3.
That beating that Marcus Brown held.
Marcus went longer. Marcus went longer.
No. I rather the beating from Joe Smith. I ain't Marcus Brown. What happened to Marcus? So Lance, where has Marcus Brown been ever since? Where's
Joe at?
Nigga.
Where's Joe?
Nobody
gonna
did
fight
Joe
again.
Smith
Where's
like
Joe?
that, nigga.
Joe Smith's gonna fight again. Marcus Brown.
Nah, he done. Joe Smith done.
Joe done.
He ain't done.
He lost. Beterbiev, he don't want.
Joe did shit that Joe can go out okay. His resume is okay from what he did.
Yep.
Joe is okay.
Yep.
I
Yes, he's
wouldn't be
okay.
mad. He's okay.
He's
He's
okay.
okay.
And he's
Captain
gonna go fight.
America.
And he's gonna go fight some more guys,
Captain
some more top
America.
competition. He's gonna go fight some more top
He's
competition.
a boxer.
Does Marcus
And
Brown
he
still have
ain't
his
scared
faculties?
shit.
Does that
nigga
nigga still have it?
straight
Does
up
that
to better
nigga
be
still
up
have
like
his
a son.
faculties? Does he still
Yeah,
have his
Marcus Brown's
faculties?
straight. Yeah, he good. Marcus Brown's straight. He's straight. Yeah, he good. He's straight. Yeah, he good. He's straight.
Nigga, Joe
When is he gonna
Smith
get back
got
in
his
there? Because we ain't
faculties,
seen him ever
nigga.
since.
Hey, Joe Smith not coming back to boxing, man. Y'all the same with Better
And
Be
look,
did
man,
the Ukrainian dude, man.
Joe
Yeah.
was a boxing and a construction man at the same time, bro, and a world champion. Joe straight, dog. Joe straight. Joe straight, man.
Better Be
Joe straight,
retired
man.
Gabazic, man. He retired Joe Smith. If you
What's
as a
better
champion,
be? What's better be? 19 and 19? 19 wins, 19 knock. Yeah, man. Leave that man
The
alone,
only
man.
man that's gonna get him is Bevo.
No, he gonna
I
beat
don't
Shelby.
know.
He gonna beat Shelby.
It's 50-50 with me. I don't know.
Hey,
Bevo gonna sit there and get punched on.
honestly, I love what he did against Canelo, man. Like I was on those. I didn't have B-ball in that fight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't have B-ball in that fight. But shit, that
I
motherfucker
did.
showed me that.
I had
He showed
B-ball
me
in
that
that fight
motherfucker
easy.
really ready.
I didn't have
conventionally. I did not have him winning that conventionally.
I thought
did.
Canelo was gonna pull it out.
Some
I thought he could pull it
I
out.
was confident.
You had him winning by unanimous decision.
I had him stopping Canelo, honestly, but I was confident he was gonna win.
Yeah, it's more like that. I was confident that he was gonna win, but I wanted to see him put it together.
Win.
I wanted to see him put it together. I knew he had the tools. I just wanted to see him put it together.
I did not.
Anthony Joshua has the tools
I didn't
to
think
beat
it's gonna
Usyk, but
outbox
I know that
Canelo like
Anthony
that.
Joshua
160
like,
to 175.
That nigga
That's
like that.
a big difference, man.
The fuck off, man. He made Canelo look like he literally shouldn't have been in the fucking ring with him, bro.
I knew that's exactly how it's supposed to happen.
A fucking great fighter, bro, and he made this
He
motherfucker look
is.
like he should not have
He
been in there.
is. Because 175 is a total different level. Yeah, they make 175.
Bivol the best
boxer
since Floyd Mayweather.
Canelo did fight a motherfucker up there already, but of course
he picked and choose. He picked and choose.
Bro, I'm just speaking from my perspective, bro. I understand now. I'm telling you, then I didn't. You see what I'm saying? Like,
right.
He stepped up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, he going for B-ball now. I looked at B-ball as the lesser champion of that weight class at that time. You see what I'm saying? And when he fought Canelo and outclassed the fuck out of him like that, that's when I had him at over Beterbiev. I had Beterbiev over all them niggas for the longest. I never had Canelo beating Beterbiev. Never. But B-ball, I think he's gonna get this nigga. But no. B-ball showed me, nigga, don't sleep on that nigga. And ever since then, I had him over everybody, nigga.
Better be going to sleep that nigga, man. Come on.
I didn't have him beat neither.
Oh my
but
God,
I know
Method. Can we get some Baltimore cheese now? Can I get some of that Baltimore cheese now?
Listen. Bivol is cool, man, but he can't fuck with Better Be.
He's more than cool. He's more than more than cool.
If he can take his power, he can. If he can take his power, he can.
He's younger. He's got a better legs than Better Be. He's got a better.
Bivol don't use his legs. How niggas saying he uses his legs though. He not moving his legs like that.
Bivol awkward.
If Canelo can ball that nigga up and put his ass on the ropes and just wail on him, man, come on, what y'all think?
Yeah, he knows that's Canelo Alvarez. He knows he can't do that.
Canelo not hitting like Better Be. Nigga, is you crazy?
Method. He said he's not going to do that against Better Be. He said he can't do that against him. He's done that against Canelo Alvarez because he doesn't respect him. He don't respect his power.
All them niggas always say what they going to do.
Smaller guy, your power.
He can't afford to do that against Better Be because Better Be power is way more than he is. He said
that already. The man said, but
Canelo
said,
middleweight.
I can't stand there.
Man, y'all niggas sleeping on
stand there
like this nigga IQ level ain't high, nigga. He know who the fuck he dealing with.
Listen, when Better Be hit that nigga, he's going to ball up, nigga. This ain't even a debate.
And that's why he's going to fight Zerto to get ready for Better Be ass.
When Better Be hits that nigga, man, he's going to ball up. That's how the shit goes. So I'm not going to sit there and just try to trade that nigga.
Zerto walk around is 200.
He ain't gonna touch him as much as he was touching Joe. He ain't gonna touch him that much.
Not as much as he was touching
the way y'all saying like he gonna go 12 rounds. Like Benavidez gonna beat the shit out of that man. He talking about 12 rounds getting hit by Benavidez.
Out of who?
We gonna see.
Big ball, nigga, big ball gonna get hit. Listen, he gonna ball up. Once he start getting hit with combinations, he's gonna ball the fuck up, going that high guard he got, and Benavidez is gonna wail on him.
No,
man.
he's
and
not.
He don't get tired.
No, he's not.
Canelo gets tired.
You
Benavidez don't get tired.
You don't listen, Method, man. Don't fucking listen.
You know what though? You know what? I can see what you're saying, but you see a different B-ball not B-ball. You see a different better B every fight, man. I don't know. Hey, I had Bosnick beating B-ball. Not B-ball, better B. I thought Bosnick was gonna smoke him, and when I saw, that's when I knew Better B was that nigga. When he whooped Bosnick, I was like, holy shit. Okay, yeah, he for real. For real. He got my attention.
That's why I think it's gonna be a great
You
fight.
for real.
Both of them to me got the best footwork in their division right now.
Right.
They both know how to utilize that fucking ring, and they both know how to get their punches off in the right spots, man. So it's gonna be a real good ass chess match when they fucking fight. That's why I was BF straight knocking this nigga out, because B-Ball not stupid, man. He not a dumb fighter. He a smart fighter.
It ain't got
he
nothing
proved that
to
with all his fucking fights, man.
It ain't got nothing to do with. I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with being smart and dumb, my nigga. It's a fight. Like, I've seen Canelo start hitting that nigga when he knew Canelo was gonna hit him. What'd he do? He balled the fuck up. Oh, Canelo, let's stop throwing his punches. I'm just gonna throw a quick combination. Benavidez don't give a fuck. We've seen that Benavidez can box. He can use the entire fucking ring as well. But the thing about it is when he starts landing, it's a difference.
Hey,
who
B-ball, bro?
You saying B-ball balled up? Did you say B-ball balled up?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. I'm gonna help niggas out. I'm
Canelo was pressuring the beginning of the fight.
Explain ball.
But when B-ball felt Canelo power, he was like, "Oh, this little motherfucker ain't got shit for me."
Exactly.
I ain't gotta ball up no fucking mo.
When was he balling up? What is this balling
at the
up,
beginning?
bro?
That's what
his shoulder was blue. His shoulder was blue and purple at the beginning. At the beginning,
his shoulder was not blue or purple, bro.
Yes, it was. That's the only part that was getting hit.
The exaggerations, but yeah, go ahead. So when was he balling up? That's my point. Balling up is
at the beginning, Canelo was a prime pressure. Bivol felt that uppercut because Canelo uppercut got through that guard hard, and he say, "What? This all he got? That's it." And Bivol was the how can I say? He had control from probably about round 4, maybe 5 throughout the rest.
Come on, oh my god!
He had control the entire fucking fight, nigga.
What fight are we watching out here?
The entire fight.
Hey, by balling up, do you mean high guard? Is that what you mean? High guard is balling up now? Is that what you mean?
Africa, look at my picture, Africa. Right there, map. Look at my shit. Zoom in on my shit. If that nigga Canelo can get that nigga to that position, my nigga.
That's a high guard, bro. That ain't balling up. That's a high guard, bro.
Nigga,
What are you
balled
talking about?
up on the ropes, nigga. The reason I'm saying balled up is that he went to the ropes to retreat, stayed there on the fucking ropes, and let this little slow ass nigga, middleweight, just wail on him.
Why do you think that?
That's probably the hit. That's probably the hit.
How many of them
he felt?
We've seen Benavidez when Marcus Brown went to this position. What happened? You start getting this shit beat out you. With any nigga, once you start going to ropes with power fucking punches, you're taking unnecessary fucking damage. Benavidez is one of the hardest punchers in boxing, bro. Like it's not going to turn
he's not going to fight him like that. He's not going to fight him like that. He's going to fight him probably like how he fought Gene Pascal.
He's going to go to them ropes. I promise. I hear all that shit that Bivol saying.
He's gonna throw numbers.
But he's going to go there. He's gonna go that bitch.
Benavidez gonna throw numbers. He gonna throw numbers.
I hear you about Bivol method. I hear you, and I respect that. That's gonna be a tough fight for both fighters, man. But when you use the Canelo fight as an example, that's crazy. That's the crazy part. Canelo fight shows that Bivol does what he wants when he wants to. He wanted to go to the ropes. He wanted to feel something. He wanted to see what's up early in the fight. That's a smart, intelligent fighter. Not trying to get caught, not trying to do anything reckless, wants to see where his boundaries are. He's understanding what he's doing on that level. You telling me that because Canelo was pressuring so much and hit him with the uppercut, what happened after that? What happened after that? Why wasn't that?
Cosmic said it better be hit that kind of uppercut is over.
Nigga, you're not going to go in there and try to feel out no fucking better be, bro. Like any nigga in boxing, though, you don't want to sit there and let that nigga just bang on you.
He ain't gonna do that.
He's gonna break your shit. He's gonna break your face.
Who rock
He
B-Ball?
not getting that uppercut on B-Ball, nigga.
Who rock B-Ball? Who rock B-Ball?
Joe Smith.
No, he didn't. He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What round?
I'll watch that fight. I don't know, man. When? Yeah, tell me. Refresh my memory.
It was at the end of one of them rounds.
So some shit like how after the bell
like
shit.
What, nigga? He got a good hit in, or he made this nigga wobble?
Or some after the bell shit.
He got a good hit in, or he made him wobble, nigga. Which one?
It was. I watched it. It was.
He didn't do it.
It was.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't do shit. You remember when a nigga get the stanky leg wobbling around the ring? You remember that shit very vividly. You know what I mean?
That's after the bell shit.
You remember that shit. You remember those.
Yeah. See, Team Batman put in the chat. Joe Smith hurt the nigga. He hurt him. He did hurt him.
Oh, now, yeah.
Yes. He hurt Bivol. He hurt Bivol at the end of the round. Yes, we remember that. He hurt Bivol at the end of the round, but it was after the fucking bell that he hurt Bivol. Bivol was stumbling back to his corner.
I thought so. I thank you, Butch. I fucking thought so. Thank you. I thought so. It was after the bell. I thought so. Who the fuck don't get hurt after the fucking bell? I thought so.
A method.
So.
If you think that Bevo's gonna stand there and beg to the people, wail on him and do what he wants, you're crazy. He walked through Canelo Alvarez. He didn't have no respect for Canelo Alvarez.
Better Beef lands his punches.
Tony said Chico.
Canelo Alvarez was hitting him with his hardest shots.
Better Beef was going to send his combinations, right? Bivol is going to go into his high guard. Better Beef is going to go to the fucking body. He's not a headhunter. He's going to back Bivol the fuck up. Bivol, that's what he does. Like I was saying with Caleb Plant. Like he just can't help but go to the fucking ropes. You do not do that with guys that hit extremely hard. See again, Canelo had good power for a 168 pounder.
You can't complain. You can't compare them two fights, man.
No, I'm proving a point. That you can't
two different fighters.
I'm saying
Bivol would have smoked Kevin. Bivol would have smoked Plant in 5.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that Caleb Plant fate came from going to the fucking ropes. That's when he got dropped, by going to the ropes. Same thing I'm saying with Bivol. He's going to go to the ropes because that's in his nature. He's not
because Caleb Plant went to the ropes. He's going to go to the ropes.
That's his resort. Nigga, it's not. He's like nigga. Gene Pascal sent this nigga to the ropes. It's like y'all ain't really watching. Y'all going based off of certain fights. If
Pascal got stopped.
Pascal still took his ass to the fucking ropes. He took him to the ropes. Is what I'm saying. He swung on him.
Man, he got his shit beat out of him, man. He won 2 rounds out of 8.
That's not
maybe 10. He got the shit beat out of him against Bivol. Bivol smoked him. Easy.
Okay. So again, it's still scenarios in the fight that when a person does something, it's not always about it's game plan, right? So what I'm saying,
that's
game
true.
plan.
That's true. That's true.
So I know that your only resort is to go to the ropes in certain situations. Me being this power punch that can also fucking box, that's been in there with other great fighters, that have been in there with Usyk, nigga, like it's not rocket science. I mean, this is my opinion. I just see it happening that way. Same way Caleb Plant. He's gonna go to the ropes inevitably.
Method. So would you agree that Bivol is a highly skillful technical fighter?
No, I don't think so. I think he's good. I think he's okay.
I don't think so.
That wasn't even my point. But all right, we just stopped me right there.
I don't think so either.
Why not?
Because you can beat Bivol in the end. You can beat Better Beef or Bivol in the inside if you're an inside fighter.
Yeah, I don't think Bivol.
That's why I think Zerto will beat him if he fight inside. If Berto fight inside, he beat him in the inside. Both of them.
I think Bivol is missing some. Like he's saying, I don't think he like his niggas saying he is. Like
Bivol
he good at
the fuck out of
good at what he does,
Canelo,
but
nigga.
he's not
He
like the best nigga in boxing. Like,
He's not highly skilled. Okay, he might not be the best fighter in the world, but he ain't. Hey, Bivol gonna fuck up Zerto. You're gonna see that. You're about to see that.
In the
You're
inside,
about to see that in
in
all
the
aspects of the game.
inside,
In all aspects of the game.
I don't know the inside. I don't know.
He gonna box that nigga socks off.
Hey,
just
so
like Canelo,
what happened with Bivol and Canelo on the inside when at the later rounds when they were head to head, high guard up, face to face? What happened? What happened?
To who?
I don't think Canelo this is
Zerto
great inside fighter.
You don't think Canelo's an inside? Come on, bro. Canelo.
I don't think he's a great inside fighter.
Canelo was definitely on the inside against Bivol.
Definitely, that's one of his best aspects of his game. I would personally say.
I think Bam is a great inside fighter. Like he uses a lot of angles, he uses his feet to get certain shit.
Man,
I think Canelo's good. Like he's good. Canelo's a good fighter. But I don't think he's
okay. What does he do good then? What does he do good? Tell me.
Canelo,
what do he do?
He judges distance real well. You see what I'm
Canelo
saying?
is
He
balanced.
judges distance well. He has good feints, but he's slow
Canelo
as shit.
is balanced.
He's slow as a bitch.
He's flat-footed, but the shit he do get away. He can get away with it. Canelo is balanced.
He got some good ass. He got some good.
He's balanced. He's balanced.
He hit a motherfucker. Nigga be like they buzz.
He's flat-footed, but he's balanced. What the fuck that mean?
Like
he's flat-footed, but he get away with it. His movement as being flat-footed, hell, his movement, you don't even look at it no more. You don't even look at him being flat-footed anymore.
His skills is all the fuck y'all told me is that he's flat-footed, but he balanced. That shit, that didn't.
No, like nigga, like Canelo, like
it don't make sense, but it's like
he uses his head movement. He roll with some shit and all that. Yeah, he's a good mid-range fighter too, though. He's good at. I think he's better at that mid-range. I mean, not the Amir Khan out from the mid-range. Jacobs couldn't touch that motherfucker.
He's not your natural Hispanic fighter. That makes sense?
I mean, shit, what is he doing?
That makes sense? He's not your natural Hispanic fighter. That makes sense.
Flat-footed and he balanced. What does he do in the ring that makes him different? What the fuck does Canelo do in the ring?
No, I don't think he's like the craziest boxer in all boxing. Like, I think he's good. You see what I'm saying? Like how Corner be saying, like them niggas is good, but them niggas ain't that. Like they not that. They cool though. Like, that shit from a certain nigga. That's why the fuck he got beat by Bivol. That's why the fuck he got beat. Like Law was giving his ass problems. Like because he's.
But don't none of that explain his skills. None of that.
I literally just explained it. Like he's great with distance. Like, Canelo's game is legitly inches. Like niggas, he bends at the waist, he's moving his head, he catches shit with his hand.
If Canelo was 5'10",
using inches.
If Canelo was 5'10", he'd be okay. He'd be great.
Yeah. If his arm was long, he had like 74.
He was 5'10".
He'd be crazy.
Shit, motherfucker. Yeah, he go to heavyweight probably. He was 5'10". Yeah, leave light heavyweight alone. He'll lose again. Both of them.
Evil.
Both of them. Bivol smoke him because he ain't got to worry about power. And Better Beef, shit, it might be a funeral.
It's gonna be a war. It's gonna be a war for Russia and that motherfucker. I can't wait for that fight.
If he fight him in the inside, I'd love to see that. All that weaving and shit.
I don't think it's gonna be
all
inside
that
the
weaving
whole fight.
and
It
shit.
damn sure ain't gonna be the whole fight, but
It gotta be. It gotta be. It
No, it
gotta
don't.
be.
No, it
It
don't.
gotta be. It gotta be.
It gotta be
gotta
for Zerto to win. It gotta be for Zerto to win. But Bivol,
who IQ better? Who IQ is better?
The fucking place.
Who
Bivol
IQ is better?
Out in the middle, he's gonna be all over the fucking place. Zerto, you might need him to be in the inside all goddamn day, but hey, guess what? Bivol ain't here for that. He here for the win.
Zerto gonna be a weight bully.
Bivol ain't here for the way he going. Okay, you can try to weight bully Bivol. You can go ahead and try it.
Zerto make Bivol like a little ass boy, man.
Both of them. Zerto huge, man.
I would love
both of them
to do that shit.
Zerto huge. Zerto walk around like 210.
Zerto spar with this
dude, huge, man.
So they know what each other do. They know each other pretty fucking well. That's why this fight gonna be good. Because
Zerto know how to touch him. That's how they met.
But yeah, I got Beevil all the way in that.
He should win.
Against who?
Zerto.
I don't know.
If he fights tomorrow, he could win, right?
Get Zerto you don't get Zerto his first loss, man. Y'all gonna be ready for that?
I don't know. I
don't
think
know.
Zerto big as shit.
I can't give you an answer. I don't know.
I can't wait. I
Zerto
got
like a
Bivol in that motherfucker.
Zerto like a damn heavyweight.
You know what I mean? Bivol about to go. He about to do it all, man. He beat Canelo. Then he gonna go out there and beat Zerto. Then if Canelo hop back his ass in there, he gonna beat that motherfucker again. Then he gonna go get it done with Beterbiev, man. That nigga about to clean up his resume real nicely.
Hey, you really think Canelo about to get in there with Bivol again?
I mean, after that Triple G fight, I don't know what the fuck else he gonna do.
That
I know
fight ain't
Morrell,
happening.
you don't know with David Morrell. You ain't about to go
What
fight
if he
that.
loses Triple G? What Triple G got to lose after this fight?
If he loses
what Triple G got to this fight?
David Morrell,
Triple G finna get his fight his all. What he got to lose after this fight? He finna get his fight his fucking all.
If he loses,
he might beat the shit out of Canelo.
David Morrell about to become undisputed. That's what's gonna happen.
Make you sure that first fight wasn't a fluke, and he gonna retire. And then now 168 is open.
Triple G might retire.
What's up, son?
Triple G gonna retire.
Yeah, if he beat him, 168 gonna be open. He gonna fuck the whole game up.
He might as well retire.
No, it ain't. He ain't gonna fuck it up. David Morrell can go get him a belt now.
If Canelo loses Triple G,
good for everyone.
Hell yeah, nigga. The belts are open, nigga. Go ahead, Triple G, get a win, nigga. Triple G. Triple G, get you a dub on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
so then Bivol don't even need to fight his ass again because he might just retire his goddamn self.
Yeah, I don't think Canelo fans would like if he loses Triple G, man. They'd be done with him.
No, yeah, I don't think he's gonna win. I don't got him winning, but I'm rooting for his ass now. Let's go.
Yeah, that nigga better not get tired though.
That nigga better knock Canelo out, even though I know ain't nobody gonna ever knock that nigga out.
Shit, he fight better be if he going down.
Who dropped Canelo? Anybody ever drop Canelo?
Nobody dropped him. Cotto was the closest.
So Canelo and Triple G, the two motherfuckers just ain't never been dropped. There's a couple more in there that ain't been dropped too, but you know.
Yep, Floyd.
There's a couple more. Haney ain't been dropped either.
Charlo's never been dropped.
So yeah, he's never been dropped.
Yeah, they have. The one at 160 been dropped.
The one the one at 154 has been dropped. Not the one at 160.
Yeah.
Who dropped Jamil?
That was early. That was way early. In his career. That's correct. You right, Smoke.
Yes, it's Jamel that got
the 160. The 160 pound, the 160 pound ain't gonna get dropped. The 160 pound ain't gonna get dropped because he ain't fighting nobody.
Right.
He ain't fighting nobody.
Well, I mean, whatever. You can try to kick double on his name all you want.
He getting the same treatment.
Okay, say that. Big Brandon Adams, Big Brandon Adams, and Dennis Hogan's the Korobuffs. Yeah. Them guys.
Danny never been dropped.
He fought David Chico.
Right. So all of those guys,
Now we know those guys. We know that.
Knock somebody out.
David Chico supposedly beat Triple G.
Hate on Charlo, right? I know it's the hip thing to do. Whenever you mention Maul Charlo, just start fucking hating. But the guy's never been dropped.
I hate that shit, Smoke. I hate that shit, bro. The Charlos get so much hate, dog.
Yeah, because he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit, so he's gonna
get talking about someone's never get dropped. You still gotta
nobody, dog. He ain't
fighting anybody. Fucking Conor Bennett, Chris Eubank.
He ain't done nothing. He ain't fought one champion in the 160 division for fucking 5 6 years. He ain't done shit.
You don't think that division? You don't think that division is weak?
Hey, Butch,
if the division is weak, if the division is weak, why ain't he unified? If the division is weak, why ain't he unified? He ain't fought no top 5 competitions.
Because the guys
Andre's been living at 160, bro. Why ain't they? Exactly, man.
You ain't done shit. You ain't done shit.
Okay,
right? Because when Charlo wanted to fight at 54, Andre ducked it. He ducked it 2 weeks. He ducked it 2 weeks before the fight happened.
How did you duck it? I'm the champion. I'm meant to get more money. I'm the champion. I'm meant to get more money than you.
So there's a lot of guys who haven't been dropped. Listen, no matter what you say about fucking Charlo, why you're hating on what other guys he's not fighting, why don't you talk about the fucking offers that he sent to the guys that they fucking turned down? Or flat out won't fight him.
Talk that shit, Smoke.
What
Talk
fucking
that
offers?
shit, Smoke.
What offers? What
Talk
offers?
that shit, Smoke.
What offers he give to Triple G? Huh?
Conor Ben got
What offers
dropped.
he give to Triple G? Smoke. What offers he give to Triple G? Smoke. What offers he give to Triple G?
He got a $55 million offer to fight Canelo.
I'm sorry.
Smoke and lunch.
Was
Smoke and lunch.
it
What
Triple
Triple
G
G
like
offer
some
did
kind
he
of
give?
killer?
Huh?
Want to fight each other.
Okay, who's better, Brandon Adams or fucking Reynal Peno? Like, with the guy that fucking dropped Ben? Who's better? You want to talk that shit? Man, shut that shit up. Stop hating on
Brandon Adams. Brandon Adams.
Who's better? Reno?
The contender winner.
Who the fuck was Charlo fighting?
Yeah, who the fuck was that guy that knocked out
Tell me who the fuck was Charlo fighting at 25? When Charlo's 25 years old, who the fuck was he fighting?
So now it's an age thing. So now you want to do an age thing. So now you want to do an age thing. So what you're saying that he was too young to get knocked down? So you're saying that Charlo didn't fight at 25? Because I'm sure he did fight at 25, and you know what he didn't do? Get fucking dropped like Conor Ben.
Who did he fight at 25 years old? Who?
Somebody better than the guy that dropped Conor Ben.
Nah, he ain't fighting no.
Yeah, somebody better than that guy.
He fought Rosario. He fought Gabriel Rosario at 145.
He wasn't fighting no Granado.
He fought Gabriel Rosario. You want to keep going?
He
You want to keep going?
Somebody better than that guy.
Who the fuck is Brandon? Who's Dennis
Hogan?
Hogan? Dennis Hogan's
Peno.
You want to keep going?
Yeah.
That's like an American
25.
Who the fuck is Dennis Hogan? Who's Dennis Hogan, man? That sounds like
better
a fucking
competition than the guy that dropped fucking Conor.
He was at 54, bro. He was at 54. And Andre ducked him 2 weeks. Andre ducked him 2 weeks before the fight. Canelo also ducked him at 54. That fight could have happened at 54. Canelo also ducked him at 54.
Them niggas don't want no smoke. They only want Canelo.
I'm telling you, this the honest to God truth. I'm not lying to you. Them niggas getting ducked.
What's Charlo doing now? He's sitting on the shelf.
Sending offers.
He's sitting on the shelf. He's sitting
$30 million and shit.
Come on, man.
Top ranking that thing. Becoming mandatory. Then guys get fucking franchised.
Hey, Butch, I send you $55 million for a fight. You ducking? Or you taking that $55 million?
I'm going to fight another champion in another weight class, nigga. I'm going to fight
somebody else for less money.
Before the belt of Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, and I guess now who's Charlo fight, right?
Please. You said you put Benavidez. Go fight Benavidez, man.
I have a novel idea.
You fight a champion.
You said you break Benavidez's neck. Go fight Benavidez, man.
55 though. We're gonna take that 55 and we're gonna fight a champion 2 years down the line.
Go get Murata. Why don't you go get Murata for that?
Because Murata fucking ass wouldn't climb in the ring either. How about because Murata wouldn't climb in the ring either?
It's a lie.
Hey, Butch, why y'all always hating on Jamal but don't hate on Conor Ben?
Hating on Jamal, fam. We don't deal with the things that Jamal Charlo does. Conor Ben's gonna be fighting credible opponents once he gets to Jamal Charlo's age, sir. Do you understand that, Smoke? When Conor Ben gets to 30 plus, 32 years old, he's gonna be fighting A-class competition. We ain't fighting no fucking Dennis Hogan and no fucking Brandon Adams with a 30 plus.
Conor Ben about to
fight everybody Conor Ben fuck.
How much
Dennis Hogan will beat the entire fuck out of everybody Conor Ben ever fought.
Smoking method. How much you want to bet that we're going to be fighting multiple champions?
You ain't got no Eubanks. How much you
in 5 years? We're going to be smoking a multiple champions. Jamal Charlo he ain't fought no more than one champion in his whole career.
Okay, hold up a second. Are you really making a bet that we're supposed to sit around for 5 years to collect on?
He's waiting around for one guy. Mike Tyson already said it.
Wait a minute. I just want to make sure I heard correctly. Are you trying to make that it's supposed to take 5 years to mature?
All the marbles.
No, I'm betting
all the marbles. What fucking marbles, dog? Mike Tyson already told you the Mexican monster. You gonna fight the Mexican monster? Say the names. Say the names. Then he said, "Oh, it's the big bad Jamal Charlo."
You keep going back to Jamal Charlo. You keep going back to Jamal Charlo. Butch.
You ain't calling out nobody.
You keep going back to Jamal Charlo, right? Jamal Charlo,
the guy has not been dropped.
world champion,
right? The guy that hasn't been dropped.
Why you mad?
He ain't fought no
Okay, competition. The guy that dropped your guy wasn't tough competition.
Gonna get dropped. You ain't
Charlo's
there with the
been
best.
in there
Of
with
course, you're not
tougher
gonna
guys
get dropped, man.
than fucking Peno.
Okay, so you're gonna name one guy. Okay,
Shut up.
you're gonna name one guy. Okay. Okay, he's gonna
Charlo
name one
and
guy.
never
Okay,
talked about
yeah,
fucking
we
Payno.
got dropped by
Dropped that
Payno.
guy
Yeah.
twice.
Okay.
Compared to
dropped
who?
by Payno. That's a wrap. Okay.
All right, hold on.
Andrade, he got dropped by Atlantic Fox. You know, what does that mean for
Charlo done
Andrade?
beat Bondrich. He didn't beat Trout. Beat Williams. He didn't beat Corball.
All that shit's better than fucking Payno.
Man, you gonna be
Brandon
calling them
Adams.
niggas cornballs on other people's shit, bro.
Hogan.
Why are you saying
Somebody else shit, man.
Listen,
You be calling niggas trash.
How are you screaming out Brandon? How are you screaming out Brandon and Koroboff?
All
He'd
them
have been in there with Orlando Laura.
How dare you do that?
They better than
Corball is
who?
better than everybody Conor Ben fought. Everybody.
Oh, fuck off, Smoke, man. How is he better than how? How
isn't he?
Who's Koroboff's best win?
How isn't he? How isn't he?
I said how? Who's his best win?
How isn't he?
He ain't better than fucking Van Herden. He ain't better than fucking.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Corball is not better than the Van Herden that Eubank faced.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Smoke?
What are you talking about?
You can't tell me Koroboff's best win.
You can't tell me Van Heerden's best win.
But you don't even know.
You can't tell me Van Heerden's best win.
No, I will tell you his best win when you tell me Koroboff's best win.
Okay, then what? Then what? We just gonna be some box wreck fucking dudes? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Like, listen, Chris Van Heerden.
Just tell me his best win. Just
Okay.
tell me his best win, and I'll tell you his best win, and then we'll just debate it from there. We don't need to go to no point.
Okay, right. If only if their resumes fought each other, right? Then that would be an excellent fucking thing. But since we're talking about who's like, and I'll give you this: Corball also long in the tooth, right? But like Chris Van Heerden was not just long in the tooth; he was several fucking fights removed for a victory. Chris Van Heerden is a fucking certified can. Corball is not a can.
Broner beating Ben.
No, he's not.
What you gonna say when Conor Ben beat you back? If Broner will get his ass
drunk, man. You lot are just drunk. What you do is just chat of drunk nonsense.
No, you just shut up, John. Like that's the thing. You throw fucking rocks and live in a glass house. I wish you would just stop fucking hating on these fucking fighters. That way fucking more.
Hey, Smoke. You're not
crazy guys.
Hey, OG Smoke.
These guys
OG Smoke. You're not standing on need to
like Dylan White.
Hey,
You can't say nothing bad about Dylan White. Meanwhile, I gotta hear you talk nothing but shit about fucking Jamal Charlo. Dylan White has never been a champ at all. Not one fucking day in his life.
OG Smoke. You're not. Hey, OG Smoke. You're not sliding on into Matt that easily, boy. Tell me Matt Koroboff's best win.
You look it up. I don't give a fuck what his best win is.
So why are you gonna bring it? Why are you gonna say that he's
fuck all these
heavy
guys you're talking about? I'm supposed to be looking up fucking Jamal Charlo. Jamal Charlo has done more than Conor Ben and Dylan White combined.
Jamal Charlo's he's almost a decade older. He's almost a decade older.
You just naming random niggas now and shit.
He's almost a decade older than Conor Ben. When Conor Ben's 32, 33 years old, he's gonna be fighting multiple champions.
Is he a decade older than White?
What?
No, he is not. And you know what he's done? More than fucking Dylan White and Conor Ben combined. The two guys you fucking slob over and you hate on fucking Charlo all day long.
Dylan White's resume is better than fucking Jamal Charlo's, nigga.
Yeah, a guy with no championship. He had one championship fight. He got knocked out. Every single guy.
Ben not beating Mel.
He's knocked the fuck out. Yeah.
Ben not even beating Mel. He not even beating Mel. Ben not beating Mel.
How about
Ben can come to 54 and fight Mel
whatever, dude.
for undisputed, and he not beating Mel.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's a real cool resume there, bro. That's a really cool resume. This motherfucker with his title got knocked the fuck out. He fought for a world title. That's his 2 championship fights. And you're trying to tell me that's a better resume than Jamal Charlo?
Hey,
getting drunk. Jamal Charlo's drinking and getting drunk in his mansion, chatting shit. Why
Ben didn't call Charlo out at 160? Why Ben didn't call Charlo out at 160?
Because Jamal Charlo don't want to fight nobody.
He got a belt, though. He got a belt.
He wants to challenge one guy for all the marbles. He wants to challenge one guy for all the marbles. What are you talking about? Jamal Charlo's calling out Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez ain't fighting you, nigga. He ain't fighting you, nigga.
He got a belt, though.
He's got a belt. Who's got a belt?
Charlo.
Yeah, Canelo Alvarez got a belt too. He's got a belt 160. Did you know that?
But why Ben not calling Charlo out?
Did you know that?
Why he called out the hands then?
Did you know that?
Huh?
Did you know that Canelo Alvarez has got a belt at 160?
He done with 160.
No. He's got a belt at 160.
Yeah, he won there before, but he done. He ain't going back to 160.
He's still got a belt at 160 as we speak right now.
He got 4 belts at 68. You think he worried about 60?
He's got a belt. He's got the franchise belt at 160.
He ain't worried about that. If that was the case, he'd have fought Triple G at 160. He fight Triple G at 68. He ain't worried about 60. He worried about 68 and 75.
Why has he still got the 160 franchise belt? Can you answer that, please, Lance?
That ain't shit. Franchise belt. That's not no world championship.
It is shit. It is shit because that makes you maneuver around. That is shit. It makes you maneuver around certain things.
That makes you man up next. That's it. I don't want to hear nothing about that. You ain't world champion. I don't want to hear about that shit. Nah, man. Hey, that he fighting at 54. He's skipping 2 weight classes, fighting a man from 160. They ain't got no title for some shit that his daddy couldn't do.
What do you mean his shit that his daddy couldn't do? What are you talking about, dog? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, what the fuck are they gonna do? They ain't fighting each other. They ain't fighting each other. What's Keith Thurman doing? What's Keith Thurman doing,
Daddy beat
What's Keith Thurman doing, Lance? What's all the rest of the motherfuckers doing? They ain't doing shit.
I ain't worried about Keith Thurman.
We taking 50-50 fights. We taking 50-50 fights, boy. What are you talking about? And fuck Charlo, man. Charlo ain't shit.
Fight a man with a belt.
He's the boss.
Fight a man with a belt. He got a belt. He's a world champion.
You got 1 belt. You got 1 belt. You even
champion.
Fuck you,
world champion. Not diamond. Not diamond. Not franchise. World. Fight the world champion.
Some shit Dillian White and Conor Benn has never fucking been.
World.
He's talking shit. This dude is his second goddamn division. These people who are fucking better. You giving me goddamn perfection, but hating on goddamn.
What top kind of competition did he beat? Devin Haney fought.
Yeah, he beat the Lucas Brown kind of competition.
Devin Haney beat some competition for his
Yeah, he beat
to keep 80 grand in your bank account, man. Fight for world. Get more. World.
Yeah, get some shit. Stop getting knocked out whenever you get into a championship fight.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's good? Hey, Cassidy, what's good?
What's up, H?
Yo, what up? Hey, Smoke. I got a special announcement. This is breaking news, major news. There's a new terror in the heavyweight division by the name of Makhmudov. Smoke. Listen, let me talk. Makhmudov is a problem. Makhmudov is a monster. He's a terror. He's the lion. This guy is a killer. He's coming for everybody in the heavyweight division. Smoke. This guy right here about to take over the heavyweight division. This guy right here is a killer. He's a problem. He's a monster. Makhmudov, he just signed the Top Rank. #1 in boxing. He's a main event in his first fight with Top Rank, nigga. He about to fight next week. Main event. Makhmudov is my new favorite heavyweight, bro.
Where you from, H?
I'm telling you.
You having him over Javelov? What about Javelov?
Oh man, I hope they don't fight. I
want them to fight. What do you mean don't hope? I want them to fight. I got Javelov, nigga.
Hey, I like Javelov. I like both of them. I forgot about him, but listen,
Javelov for beef. I got
Javelov. Listen, can I talk? Hey, like my nigga. Go ahead. I'm telling you, Makhmudov is a problem. Makhmudov, he's an assassin. Tyson Fury better duck him. He will knock Fury out. He will knock Usyk out too. He will knock Usyk out. He will knock Wilder out. He's a problem.
Hey, H. What things does Makhmudov? What things does he have in his tool? What things is he good at?
He will knock Hrgovic out too.
Hey, H. What does
he fucking with Jared Anderson?
What is he good at? What does Makhmudov?
He fucking with Jared Anderson, H.
What's his best attribute? What's his best attribute?
Jared Anderson.
Jared Anderson better stay away from him too.
What's his best attributes?
No
H. What's his best attributes? What's he good at? H. What would you say his best
power? He nigga, listen, 14 wins, 14 knockouts, 11 knockouts in the first round. He was the best in the amateurs. This dude, and now he's coming to America with Top Rank. Just listen to what I said, bro. You heard what I said. I'm done, bro.
I'm on YouTube right now. I'm finna look this bastard up.
I've seen Makhmudov. He's a problem. He looks like
the
a
first round knockout next week. You're gonna see.
Looks like a
It's
problem.
gonna be on ESPN, so you can't miss it. You're gonna see.
Yeah, Makhmudov is a serious guy. He's a serious contender.
Yeah, no,
Serious
Makhmudov's
prospect.
he's a beast. He's a beast. I don't know, like
Well, you like him as well, Smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I like Jalilov more, but Makhmudov's nice.
Yeah.
I just like boxers. I like the movers more than the thing, but
this nigga got the power, like first round knockouts. He's the killer. He's like Mike Tyson. This guy right here is different than Jalilov. Hey, guess what? They say he friends with Better Biev. They say he's a protege of Better Biev. He came up with Better Biev. That's like his best friend.
I think they're both Kazakhstan or like Russian, Kazakhstan kind of thing.
Hey, Smoke. Listen, Smoke. Makhmudov, I'm telling you, Smoke. This guy right here is Smoke. Fury
looks like Benavidez.
Even Fury better stay away from that guy.
He looks like fucking Benavidez.
He would knock Fury out. He would knock Joe Joyce out too. Joe Joyce, he would knock him out too, bro.
I don't know about that, Hitch. I don't know about that, Hitch. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
He would put him to sleep.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Anthony Joshua too. He would knock Joshua out cold.
How you spell his name, mate?
Andy Ruiz put him to sleep cold.
Hey, Lance. It's Arslanbek Makhmudov. Arslanbek Makhmudov. So it's MAKHMUDOV.
I seen Big Baby last fight. Big Baby was way too wild. He fight Makhmudov like that. Big Baby would get knocked out, bro. He too wild, bro.
Hey, make sure Makhmudov is not coming like no Hrgovic, boy. Hey, make sure
that nigga look like the dude off of X-Men. Wolverine's brother. What was that nigga brother name?
Oh, Sabretooth.
He looked just like that nigga, Smoke.
He does as well. That's what's so funny. He looks exactly like Sabretooth.
That nigga big. That nigga big as fuck.
His nickname is the Lion.
That nigga big as fuck.
Hey, Phantom, listen to what I'm telling you. Makhmudov, he knocking everybody out, bruh. Putting niggas to sleep, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm watching him now.
Right now, bruh.
I'm watching him now. H, that nigga big as fuck.
Makhmudov.
Look at the look on his face, bruh.
Can he go 12 rounds?
Yes.
He's a monster.
But guess what? Can't nobody go 12 rounds with him. 14 wins, 14 knockouts.
He's a monster.
Yeah, it's early.
He's a fucking monster. So look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man's face.
Remember, I told you first. The first person to tell you about that nigga.
Right. I got you. I got you, H.
Makhmudov. He a beast.
What, he just signed to Top Rank?
Oh, no, he's wham, you know. No, he's fucking wham. He's a fucking beast. He's a fucking beast. No, he looks like a monster.
He fought in the World Series of Boxing. So I'm gonna check him out.
They got the babies on the stream.
Shout out and salute to all the babies, all the kids.
It's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good. All right, shout out to the dads. especially ones that still got to raise them babies.
Already, man.
Shout
It's
to the dads, the mums.
5:04, and he ain't been to sleep yet. He up. He watching boxing though. He's straight. He on my lap just watching.
Your kids are
chewing,
active, boy.
chewing on his blanket and watching it.
Mm-hmm.
We're watching Mahmoudov right now. He is fucking huge.
The only thing that's not in it, the only thing that's not in his side, the only thing that's not in his side though is age. He's not no spring. He ain't no spring chick.
He's only 33 years old, nigga. That's
Frank Sanchez beating him.
He's younger than Terence Crawford, nigga.
But are they gonna put what are they gonna put him in there?
Same age as Canelo. He the same age as Errol Spence.
But
them guys have got crucial
victories
with their belt, man.
So
they could be the same age, but they can't. They probably not. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what wear and tear he got.
Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury don't want that smoke. Trust me. Fury don't want to fight him, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Joe Joyce too. He gonna knock Joe Joyce out, nigga. All them niggas. Heavyweight division. He's an assassin, nigga. He gonna terrorize the heavyweight division. He coming to America, nigga. Straight up.
What you got with him? What you got with him? Him and Frank Sanchez right now. What you got?
Javelov, nigga.
Him and Frank Sanchez. What you got?
I'm talking about Wilder. We gonna knock Wilder out. He gonna
Javelov, nigga.
Wilder, Joshua, yeah, them niggas.
I don't think he's going. You really think in the next like 2.5 years he's going to get a crack at Wilder? I don't think so.
Wilder, what we calling him out? We calling out the whole division. Smoke everybody. Joe Joyce, Daniel Dubois, everybody. Nigga.
What about Frank Sanchez? H, man. Hey, H, Lance asked about Frank Sanchez.
This nigga free smoke. Yeah, Frank Sanchez too. Everybody.
Well, you got him beating Frank? H?
He gonna fight everybody, nigga.
H didn't answer that. See, H didn't
answer that. You got him beating Frank H?
Yes, everybody.
Ooh.
He didn't say that at first.
I know Frank, your boy.
He wasn't confident.
I know Frank, your boy.
FA and Jogba too. Dylan White knocked the shit out of Dylan White. All of them, nigga.
I see a lot of FA in him.
Yeah, on FA's level. Yeah, on FA's level.
We're gonna see this week because he taking over. He taking over the heavyweight division. We going after Usyk, nigga. Everybody.
He won't see Usyk.
Nigga Wilder, nigga. Let's see Wilder, Joshua, Fury, Usyk, Joe Joyce, Dylan White, Joseph Parker, motherfucking Frank Sanchez, Jared Anderson, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, bruh. Andy Ruiz too. Everybody, bro. Oh, he'll knock Joshua out cold. He put Anthony Joshua to sleep, nigga. We know he can't take a punch. He can't take a punch anyway. He'll knock the fuck out of Joshua, nigga. Real talk, nigga. What's up with it, Phantom?
And when they first signed Arslan Beck, I was like, please do not put him in there with Anderson. That is gonna fuck Anderson's career up. Do not tell me that's the fucking plan. That is not a good idea, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Well, who with Anderson?
Too. He would knock out Richard Torres Jr. Knock the shit out of Richard Torres, bro.
Yeah, that nigga built different, bro. I've been watching it for like a couple years now. Arslan Beck is that nigga, bro. If he get his chance to fight for a title, he gonna become a champion.
Why this guy stop fighting so late though? Why he turn pro so late?
That's how the Eastern Europeans do it in a lot of cases. They turn pro late. Like motherfucking Artur Beterbiev has turned pro at like 30 something.
Damn.
Yeah, Beterbiev almost 40, man. Almost 40. So yeah, I understand. Hey, I'm looking at Makhmudov highlights. I ain't really heard of him, but I'm looking at it and I don't really see the hype that H be talking about, man. He got heavy hands. He looked like a heavy man, no doubt. But He looked kind of slow.
Because y'all don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here, nigga. That's why I'm here. That's why I got a channel, my nigga.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You got that. No doubt, you got that.
You say, H, I'm here to bless you, huh? I'm here to bless you.
Since he was in the amateurs, he fought the top guys, nigga, and beat the top guys.
Yeah, because from what I've seen, he looks like
we gonna see when he fight next week.
Attack him. This is his first test, bro. He's hurt nobody.
That's why y'all here, my nigga.
He was Olympian.
So I can let y'all niggas know what's up, nigga. That's why I got a channel to let y'all niggas know what it is. This nigga is a fucking problem, nigga. He gonna knock the shit out of Anthony Joshua, Dylan White, Joe Joyce, Joseph Parker, Andy Ruiz, Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury, Joe Joyce, Frank Sanchez.
Oh, this is good right here. He fought Junior Fight.
Daniel Dubois, nigga. You line them up. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna see what's gonna happen. Cause this man
fought
free smoke.
That ain't fucking Junior Fight. What is that? Somebody got the same last. Damn. They beating the shit out of each other. Ooh. Hey man, this Samoans can go.
Do we got fights this weekend since Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall canceled? Do we still got a fight?
No fights, bro. But
no.
I'm gonna tell you like this: you got like Le'Veon Bell fighting Adrian Peterson. That's boxing, right? Them niggas boxing at the end of the day, nigga. You gonna fuck with it?
I am. I'm
That's
watching.
tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Yup.
Okay. Well, yeah. Shit.
Hey, Smoke, you gonna fuck with that? It is boxing at the end of the day, bro. They lacing them up.
If that's all we got, that's all we got.
I mean, you got UFC. You fuck with the UFC?
Nah, not really.
You rather watch boxing?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we could do that. So you want to do that? Which fight you looking forward to? Is it that Adrian Peterson fight? You think that's the biggest one on there? Well, what about the YouTubers fight? That one nigga named Gibb. You know, Jake Paul knocked him out. You fucking with that? Like, are you interested in that shit?
So the Blueface and Swaggy P, they got canceled officially, right?
Blueface ducked him. He pulled out of the fight. So
no. What?
He pulled out the fight.
What that is, Smoke? That's a duck, huh? Oh. Yo.
I'm sorry. I was packing a bowl. Who
Smoke.
the fuck's ducking now?
You need to watch.
Yeah, who's ducking?
That dude you talking about? He fought against this dude, last name Faye. Yo. This a good ass fight, bro. They both got rocked. And they still going at it. And it's a World Series of boxing fight. This is the first fucking round. This is a good ass round, dude. Nobody got dropped, but they both got rocked. Good ass fight.
Well, maybe that'll get bigger and replace the Olympics. Who knows?
Man, every country go ahead and just use pros. Since everything else use pros, fighters is the only amateur that they use for, especially for USA. It's getting now since you want to use pros. They started using pros in Rio. Nadal was a Olympian as a pro. He lost to a Brazilian dude. His first fucking fight. And the shit just corrupted all the way around. But hey, if you want to settle it, hell, every country just use pros. Get all your prospects together and go, instead of 4 rounds or go 3 rounds, go 5 rounds. Because you're going to fight probably about once every other week or twice, you know what I'm saying, every 2 days or whatever. The Olympics 2 weeks, so shit. You can't fight like how an amateur fight. You can't fight no every day, every other day or whatever, you know. Just use pros all the way out. Fuck it. because it ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna help the sport. It ain't gonna hurt the sport. Cause shit, it's a champion born every motherfucking day.
Okay.
That's interesting though.
What's happening?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
All right, chilling. Smoke break over.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Let's go. What's
Bro,
happening?
get ready for this bombo clock work, fam.
Hey, Smoke, dude in the comments said if Ben beats if Ben beats old buddy, that's
Eubank?
like if Ben beats Eubanks, that's a better, that would scare away some of the 47.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Of course it will.
Yeah, I don't think so at all.
No, I don't think so at all. Yeah. Why would it not? He's beating up a guy that's two fucking weight classes above him.
Right, because these guys aren't scary. But I am rooting for Conor Benz because Cass is for him so hard, and I spend a whole bunch of time with Cass, like in the recent past. So I want my man to get a W. But
I'm gonna make you a believer. I'm gonna make you a believer. Don't worry, Smoke. He's gonna make you a believer. He's gonna make you a believer, Smoke.
I'm not a disbeliever. That's first off. The only thing that I'm taking umbrage to is your willingness, your readiness to fucking protect and support the most garbage fucking fighters doing some garbage ass shit, but then you want to throw stones at other dudes.
No. He can't be doing garbage stuff. He can't be doing garbage stuff, man. Jamal Charlo's doing garbage stuff. I've never seen him go up in weight to fight nobody. You ain't even going up in weight to fight.
Do you think? Let me ask you this.
You ain't even going up in weight to fight Benavidez.
Okay, let me ask you this.
You said you break his neck. So go fight him. Go break his neck.
Let me ask you this, Cass. Do you think offering Canelo and Munguia a contract is garbage?
You know that he was never fucking Canelo Alvarez never fighting you. He's not fighting you.
Okay, do you want me to answer it? So you think yes, that is garbage.
You really what to do. Go fucking fight one of the other Donnies.
Okay, so hold on a second. So your answer to my question is yes. You think offering Canelo and Munguia a contract is garbage?
Yeah, bullshit. Not
Okay,
Munguia.
They offer the top dog. Butch,
That is not his fault.
you offer the top dog, Butch. How's that garbage, bro?
No. Munguia is not his fault. That's not his fault. I
Butch,
give him
you
credit for
offering
that.
them
Trying to get Munguia.
55 million.
Pardon?
55 million.
To do what? For what? For what? What's he?
Well, the Charlo fight was only 40 million. To be like to be
No, smoke. The Spence fight was 45 million. The Charlo fight was 55, but it's
the other way around. It's the other way around.
Oh, okay. I know. It was a pick out of Charlo or Benavidez for the money.
Yes. That was the bigger fight. That was the 55 million. The Charlo one was like 45.
Right.
Keep cooking.
Right.
Y'all niggas get me through work. I got 2 more hours. Y'all niggas keep cooking, boy. Hey, Smoke. You goddamn Smoke. You goddamn Smoke versus the world, goddamn.
Man, you don't understand what my YouTube streets.
We got on history.
Oh,
goddamn.
Smoke. I was reading the comments on the YouTube comments. I was like, God damn, everyone, what the fuck they got against Smoke today, man?
Nah, man, I went 4 hours with fucking BFTB. That's what this is about.
They followed you.
I just went 4 fucking hours with that dude. 4 or 5 hours. Now everybody want a piece of, but like anyway.
Tomorrow.
Hold on,
just a quick thing, and I'll let you go, Smoke. Tomorrow, I'm gonna goddamn do my first episode. They made me goddamn. I had some of my homeboys call out, so I gotta work for their ass, so I wasn't able to do it. But damn, Sunday we gonna get that bitch cracking. Gonna get that bitch. Smoke, you bring your ass on there too, you Raiders fan. I need you on there too, Butch. All y'all.
What's going on? Oh, you talking about going live? You talking about your live? Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. My sports live. Yeah. For NFL Sunday. I'm gonna go live. Goddamn, it'll probably be about 10, but I'll let y'all know the exact damn time tomorrow.
Yeah, do that.
I'm not going yet. I'll go to support. I ain't gonna talk. Let's say I'll go to support, but I ain't gonna talk shit yet because my team is in rebuild mode.
Who you like?
I'm a Texas fan. Everything you see, man.
Oh, word. That's what's up. That's dope. But yeah, man, goddamn, y'all keep cooking. Hey, H, hey, what's that guy name again? What's his name again? H. Anybody, whichever one knows his damn name.
H, you talking about the heavyweight guy?
Yeah, the heavyweight nigga. H probably away from the channel.
Mark Mudal.
Hey, Butch, type his name in the private chat so I can goddamn screenshot it.
Oh, no problem.
All right, y'all boys keep cooking.
Already.
Yeah, man. Like, man, you don't even know my fucking day. It's been all day on these goddamn streams. These fucking people, man. That shit. There's not this fucking debate series and the judging from this shit is like killing. And it's really just there's no boxing this weekend. So now the YTBC is just cannibalizing itself. There's like all these fucking dramas.
You think today was hell smoke? Tomorrow is gonna be
smoke. What happened?
Fucked.
What happened with BFTB?
Man, it was fucking epic, bro. We were going around.
For that everything boxing guy as well, fam. I want a piece of him as well, boy. I remember having a little madness with that guy as well, fam. Fuck that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about half the time, fam. He just chatting shit. That fucking everything boxing guy. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about, man. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, so I just judged the debate between that guy and BFTB, right? And like all hell broke
100%.
loose as a result of that debate, right? So like everyone's talking about like robberies and all this shit. So because I was a judge, I've been talking to these people and all this shit. But anyway, so yeah, I went to BFTB's because he had a live about the whole thing too. So I was like, okay, cool. And we wind up talking about Spence versus Bud. Like he has this idea that Bud is ducking. So like for 4 hours we talked about, but like I was saying, the Bud is not ducking, not ever, right? Bud's not ducking. So for 4 hours we're having this fucking debate back and forth. And yeah, whatever. It ended with like we both have better shit to do with our lives and go back and forth with one another over this shit anymore.
You figured that out after 4 hours.
No, man, he was doing his thing. He was going through the greatest hits. Well, you know when a guy has a dialogue tree, right? So when he says like one thing, he has to say 10 other things because that's what his thing. Like this is like this streamer. Like he was in like streamer cosmos. It was like I feel like a pretty good conversation. Although he is used to being like more combative than I was being, right? Like it was just kind of more of a thing. So he was trying to go there. He was trying to do the BFT, but I'm just having just two guys talking boxing with me, right? So
who won that debate between BFTB and the other dude?
So I thought Everything Boxing won that particular one.
What with the Adrian Broner? With the Adrian Broner?
Yeah.
No, he didn't, bro. That's what I'm saying, fam. What are you doing, Smoke? He did not win that debate.
No,
he was
did I
just
say
chatting
Everything
shit.
Boxing?
The Everything Boxing guy just chatting fucking shit at his arse.
Oh, did I say Everything Boxing? Sorry.
Bodied him with facts and said it. That BFTV done the same thing. Bro, where's your fucking standards? Hold standing for other fighters. You're picking and choosing what you want to fucking use with other fighters, but you don't want to put other fighters into the same fucking standards. Don't make sense.
Cass, chill, Cass. Cass. No, Cass. He made a mistake, Cass. He made a mistake.
I'll fucking bust his face as well, fam. I'll bust Everything Box's face. I'll put the Hondas up. I'll put the Hondas up. If he wants to put 5 racks, I'll put 5 racks. I'll beat the shit out of Everything Box. I'll beat the shit out of him. I'll beat the shit out of him. I'll beat the shit out of him. I'll bet him his fucking channel. I'll bet him his channel that I'll fuck him up. And when I fuck him up, I'll take his channel. I'll take his fucking channel. That's stupid.
Oh, you gotta take his channel too. You gotta beat his ass and take his channel. Hey, Cass.
I swear my life. I swear my life. I swear my life.
Okay, cool.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
Hey, Cass, give me 1 second. If I said ETB, I misspoke.
I'll fuck him up.
I meant, bro, just hold up a second. Listen for 1 second. Listen for 1 second. Musa. If I said ETB, I misspoke. I meant BFTB.
Oh shit.
Cass. Thank you very much.
Cass had a moment, boy. What Cass was? Oh shit.
Hey, Lance, boy. Hey, Lance, boy.
I love it.
Hey, Lance,
I love it, man. I love it, boy.
I want a piece of that guy, boy. I want a piece of that guy.
I can tell. I can tell, bro.
So
that's pay-per-view right there.
BFTB was arguing the merits that Broner belong in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yes. And that Everything Boxing guy was chatting shit with his crap bullshit, his bullshit facts. That wasn't even fucking facts. Everything I was talking about was facts. No, it wasn't. Wrong.
Right. That's why he didn't win. Right. So I voted against him, and that started like a whole thing with some other people. Right. So then some other people was talking about how he should have won because of the things that BFTB was saying. Meanwhile, BFTB at least did a modicum of research on the fucking Hall of Fame. So he wasn't out there talking shit like you have to win your big fights in order to get in the Hall of Fame. All the conversations we have on this fucking panel, we're way past that fucking that dumbass fucking assertion.
Smoke. It's like, no, how you call yourself everything about boxing and you ain't even going to do your fucking homework. You ain't gonna go do your fucking film stuff. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna study shit. You don't know shit. What are you talking about? Fucking
right.
So, everything is boxing. If your name's Everything is Boxing, then you should know that Adrian Broner is going to the Hall of Fame, whether you like it or not.
Well, I don't know that Adrian Broner is getting into the Hall of Fame, but I do know that there's guys in the Hall of Fame who lost their big fights. So you don't have to win your big fights to get in the Hall of Fame. And not only do I know that's the case, BFTB mentioned the guys who it is, right? So it's just like literally
the guy said there's 9 active.
Like one guy said some wrong shit, the other guy said some right shit, and gave also the examples of the right shit. So like
the guy said there's 9 active fighters who still fighting today.
So here's the thing:
4 division world titles.
Hey, Cass, you don't think the second youngest 4 division champ don't belong in there?
Right. So here's the thing. Like what a bit of better argument, because what BFTB was talking
That you
about
think
is
is
how
boxing.
few
I'll punch out
people.
his whole fucking front teeth. I'll punch
Well,
out his front teeth.
BFTB's.
That prick.
Yeah.
You still mad? Like why you mad?
I am mad. Yeah, because I got a bone to pick with that motherfucker.
He
If you don't
pissed
like the bone,
Cass off.
if you don't like the bone that I got to pick with him, if you don't get
He
the bone
pissed
that I got to pick
Cass
with him,
off.
I'll
That
fucking
ain't got
pick it
nothing to do
for
with
him.
us. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Whatever happened, he pissed Cass
He ain't got
off.
nothing to do with you, lot. It has nothing to do
Yeah,
with you.
I know, bro. I know, bro.
It's
Yeah,
me.
but you're
It's me and
hijacking
him.
the fucking
It's
panel for
me
it.
and
We're trying to
him.
have a conversation about
It's
some
me
other
and
shit.
him. It's me and him. It's me and him.
Yes, what happened?
Listen. Before I bucked H and that, I went on this guy's show like once. This is why I didn't really know how to work this stuff and that. I went on there once. He heard that I was British and that. He heard that I was from London. Oh, you blah blah. And we chatting some shit, chatting out his ass. And he tried to get onto me in this shit little show, fam. Fuck everything about boxing, nigga. Fuck you. You got a problem? Come see me. Come see me. Have a fight. Simple as. You don't want to fight? Then shut your mouth, blood. Stop talking about shit you don't even know.
So if everything
I
boxing had
challenge him.
just
You don't know
said,
shit.
like,
I
he could
challenge
have
him, nigga. You
said,
don't know shit about boxing. I challenge that prick.
okay, you still going about this shit, dude?
Yeah, of course I'm still going smoke. Of course.
Okay, but we're trying to talk about some other shit, Cass.
No, sorry, fam. So that guy just pissed me off, fam. He's pissing me off. He's pissing me off. Sorry,
You guys
smoke.
are not about, like, he is not around. He's not on the panel. He's not in the
No, he's
chat.
not. He's not.
I
But
hope he come on tomorrow.
He summoned my anger. He summoned my anger out of me.
Yeah. I mean, he was just debating the other day, and what he was saying was some dumb shit. So I can understand, like, why you'd be like, kind of triggered.
He's lucky, fam. He smoke. You don't know.
Thing.
You don't know. I was plugged in with H. That guy's lucky that I didn't come onto that Knockout Boxing channel's guy. That guy's channel. He's lucky because I would have fried his motherfucking ass up. I would have fried his ass up. It's the fact that he was going head to head with BFTV, YB. You was there. So I said, alright then, cool. It's calm, man. Don't worry, it's calm. You get me? It's calm, man. I'll catch that bitch ass another time. I'll catch his ass another time. He's talking about people in the chat. He's talking about people in the chat about he'll break their faces. He wants to threaten people in the chat. You ain't threatening nobody, fam. I'm threatening you, bitch. You little punk. I'm threatening you. But you want to fight people in the chat. Fam. Come fight me. But you want to fight people in the chat.
I'm noticing, like, so a lot of like there's a lot just factions, right? Partisanship. People really they have their entrenched ideas, and I don't even know if they I don't know. It's this weird like this inability to be charitable to the other side. Like, it was like a very strange conversation actually towards the end. I was just like, you know what? I'm not trying to like undermine my man's credibility or anything like this, but this is like just a really strange way to fucking blame Buds for shit. Like, I'm picking Errol Spence, but I'm not out here talking about Bud's a duck. And if Bud gets his money, then he should be thanking Errol Spence, and it's Errol Spence who gets all the credit if Bud gets his money. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's, it was just a fucking strange conversation. It was like it brought up once again how entrenched people's ideas are, or at least the narratives that they have around these fucking fighters. Like, I don't know where the fuck the charity went. Like, people don't give a shit. Like, people really, like, if you're a Tank fan, you really don't have a whole lot of charity in your heart for fucking Devin Haney. So a lot of people, right? And if you're a Bud fan, you don't have a lot of charity for fucking Spence. I don't know, man. It's just kind of fucking weird to me. All these dudes are goddamn monsters and beasts, and like, I'm glad I'm watching boxing while they're fighting. I'm not here to like pit one side against the other and be like, hey, let me like just have like a mental block about like treating this guy like he's the fucking shit that he is.
Well, I guess that's, your rational mind, Smoke. Not everybody has one, so,
Yeah. Well, anyway, it is the YTBC, right? So as a community member, I do what I can when I can. But yeah, like when I get just a bunch of goddamn trolls, like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You're getting flamed. You're getting cooked. Bro, motherfuckers are getting choked the fuck out. You're talking about some shit that happened 2,500 years ago as if that's fucking bearing. What the fuck is going on, man? I don't know. The YTBC, man, it's shit. Let's do it. Let's get into it. We definitely we could. It's the mob for a reason, right?
Damn right. So BFTB officially won that debate, unanimous. It was unanimous decision. All three judges.
Yeah. So the chat is never going to be objective, right? There's no such thing as an objective judge, and there's no criteria for judging. So no matter what reason you give for a person, it's fine. They just wanted you to articulate a reason, but literally you could have just been like, "Well, I just like that guy's argument better," and fucking that have been it, right?
Side note, you got some dumb ass shit to get smoked.
Fuck that old ass damn hag who fucked the fighter. Fuck Queen Elizabeth.
Hey, you're not on mute. There you go. So
I said fuck Queen Elizabeth.
We can't hear that, but go ahead, smoke. Go ahead, I'm on here. What?
yeah, we can. You like whispering and shit. Like, you're like, are you talking to us? Fuck, is this the Yin Yang song? Like, what's going on?
Nah, I was saying, I'm in the damn break room, so I don't want to be too disrespectful. But fuck that old ass hag. She done fucked my money up. Fuck Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, damn, that's where you going with it? Shit.
Hey, yeah, fuck that old hag. Don't fuck my parlay up.
Okay.
She fucked your parlay up?
Man, she got my shit pushed back to October 9th.
Oh, you had some soccer games. You had soccer games.
Somebody get that bitch a damn.
You had soccer games. Oh,
somebody
man.
get that bitch another heart.
I'm not gonna go there, but I'm not. But you know,
I wasn't there. That is priceless right there. Fuck your couch times a million.
Fuck your couch, nigga. Fuck your couch. Darknesses.
Hey, yeah, I ain't had I ain't had no soccer match. Hey, y'all stupid. Hey, I ain't had no soccer match, but they pushed that damn boxing match back, man. I had Mayer and Shields. I'm just popping shit. I just wanted to damn be funny, but nah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, shit. That's a good one.
Get your refund back?
I want to see her in the ring. I want to see her in the ring versus what's another old ass person?
They get your refund back?
I would have liked. Oh no, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait till the goddamn state fight. But I want to see Betty White versus her. That's what I want to see.
Wait a minute. You did all that going off to say you gonna wait?
I mean, it's October the 9th, so I might as well just wait. I didn't put that much money on it. It ain't like I put now if I put a bunch of money on it, hell yeah, I'll get a refund. I only put like $100 on 2 of them. Fuck that. Can we get a Betty White versus Queen Elizabeth fantasy match in heaven?
Gone.
I'm just saying.
Go the fuck on, man. Go
8-ounce gloves.
Yeah, I'm calling the supervisor, Goat. I'm calling the supervisor.
Hey, man.
This is very unproductive.
It's 5:37 where I'm at, Goat, man. Chill, man.
Hey,
it's already tomorrow.
It's 6:37. I'm just saying, I wouldn't
mind.
See,
the first rooster ain't even crowed yet, dog.
I wouldn't mind seeing a bare knuckle brawl between Betty and Elizabeth. I'm just saying. Give me Elizabeth money line minus 110.
Go to bed, dog.
I can't, bro. I got 2 more hours.
Tell them let you off early.
I'm just happy I got to witness that Olympic shit. That damn Olympics and the history of boxing.
Hey, that
shit was priceless.
Hey, people can say what they want. That was a damn good debate.
Yeah, it was a good one. That's what I was saying. But like at the while, it's
the
like,
way around.
Okay.
Hey, go. You know what crazy about that? Nobody said nothing wrong.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to explain now.
Nobody said nothing wrong.
But he just want to be. He gotta be so right. But that's what I was trying to explain to him. Like everybody make a right, valid point. Nobody is wrong technically.
Mm-hmm.
Now it could be wrong on certain points, but the overall subjective of what people were talking about, it's all what ifs. Hell, without telling Harpo, quit goddamn saying just because you seen a picture of two motherfuckers squared up on a wall, you just know they were boxing in 500 BC.
No. So here's the thing. Like I went through the entire deal, right? Like the actual like lineup for the games, when it should happen, what events were in there, what the rules for the events were. Like it literally, bro. Like fuck. Like what is this thing called? I think it's something like. Here we go. Details in the Hellenic Games. Discussing deaths in the ring, right? From boxing and this Nemean Games in 400 BC, and so it gives you this whole fucking thing. Like literally, there's no fucking rules at all. The guy who won was the champion, and he died afterwards because he got choked the fuck out. Like, and he died to this thing. Like the idea that what they were doing was boxing is fucking stupid. Like I don't even understand like why. There's boxing to it, sure, but there's also leg locks.
Yeah, like you say, Smoke. Like goddamn, motherfuckers was biting, niggas getting slammed. You could,
no fucking rules.
Hey, I read one thing. You could fucking hit up somebody with a whip or some shit if you wanted to. You could have a weapon.
Bro, like, come on, man. Like, and I'm just
killed or be killed.
And this
some tango shit.
You want to make a point about today? Referencing that shit from like 2,500 years ago, the shit when it wasn't even popular and didn't even last that long. The shit we went thousands of years without having the Olympics, and you talk about we need boxing in it because they had it back then. Are you fucking high?
We could use it, but we don't. To say we need it.
Argument that we need it now because they had it back then. I missed that part. What the fuck?
That's literally what this whole thing was. And that's what I was saying to him. The modern games is not even that shit from back then. And then boxing from back then is not even boxing today. Like from the modern games, right, that started in 1896, there wasn't boxing. It took a couple of iterations before boxing even got into the modern games. But if you want to go all the way fucking back then, that shit wasn't fucking boxing. What all they're saying is they were punching. Basically, you're using your fist to whip somebody's ass, in addition to choking the fuck out and doing leg locks and shit.
Hey, let me say this real quick.
If they had the rules
let me
back
just say
then,
this real quick.
Go ahead.
Listen, I was just watching Makhmudov, and I was watching that fight with Junior Fa, the fight that you was talking about, Lance. So what I see from Makhmudov is, you know, what make him special is his punching power. He's a pressure fighter, and he can box. He got a good jab, but he got slow feet. But his power is what makes him a special fighter. You know what I mean? He's a puncher, and he's going for the kill. He's a knockout artist. You know what I mean? And he got that power, bro. No doubt about it. So I see that he is kind of slow. His feet is kind of slow. He got slow feet, but he got that power. If he land a big punch, he can knock anybody out. You know what I mean? So he's a puncher. He's like a George Foreman type of puncher. That's what I'm seeing from him.
Dude got some go. You know how they say Joe Joyce is slow, but it works for him.
But he got hand speed. His hands is faster than Joe Joyce, but I think he got slow feet. His feet is which is kind of slow. So he will have some problems with fast fighters that can move like that, but who can take his power though? That's the question.
Because if he time it right, you know, timing the motherfucker.
Exactly.
He
I don't know who could take his punching power. He like a Mike Tyson type of nigga. So that's what I'm seeing from him. If he connect, he can knock anybody out, bro. If he land a punch, he can knock anybody out, bro. So you can't teach power. He got something you can't teach, and that's one punch knockout power. Hell yeah, that nigga got power, bro, for real. If he land a big punch, he can knock you out. He's one of the biggest punchers in boxing. That nigga's a knockout artist, like a fucking George Foreman, Mike Tyson type. You know what I mean? Vitaly Klitschko. I see some Vitaly Klitschko in him. Smoke, this kid is a problem, bro. You know what I mean? I can't wait for next week when he fight. I can't wait, bro. And then you got Canelo and Triple G fighting on Saturday.
Yep. Finally,
Hey,
get this shit over with.
Mahmoudov got power, Smoke. I'm rocking with Mahmoudov, bro. That nigga's a problem. I'm thinking the next Vitaly Klitschko. That's what I'm thinking, Smoke. But he's kind of like George Foreman because he's going for the kill. He wants the knockout. He's a puncher. But Vitaly Klitschko had a bunch of knockouts too, but he did it kind of different. So I like.
I mean, how do you think Top Rank is gonna work this? They're not really deep at heavyweight.
But they got Big Baby. You got Richard Torres. You got Tyson Fury. Even Joe Joyce.
Tyson Fury's done over there.
Is he done? I mean,
he has 5 fights. I mean, he can resign. I'm just saying he fulfilled his contract. That's just done.
Okay, yeah, I think is he working with Frank Warren now or some shit?
No, he still has fights with Frank Warren, but I'm just saying his Top Rank contract. He did all 5 fights.
He could fight Big Baby. Big Baby got the speed though. Big Baby got power, but
you think that's gonna? You think they're gonna fight each other like? You think they're gonna fight in the next like 2 fights?
No, I don't think. Big Baby ain't ready yet. I think they moving this guy faster. He's already on a main event. He's a main event fighter now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who do you think?
But I could see him fighting Joe Joyce, maybe a Joe Joyce fight. You know what I mean? Or a Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? Fury. Whoever.
Is Joe Joyce? I don't even think Joe Joyce has an American promoter, does he?
Nah, but
I don't think so. No.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, sir, I don't think he does. No, but I'm pretty sure they can find opponents for Mahmoudov on Top Rank. Put some rabbits out of the hat. Some dudes who ain't signed with nobody.
But you remember what it looked like when fucking Pulev was over there, like getting bit up by Cash Ali and shit, kissing, like smooching on the motherfucking rings and shit. There was not a lot of action over there for him.
Hey, Smoke, I like Mahmoudov though because he's a puncher. If you like knockouts, like a guy like Deontay Wilder, I see Mahmoudov as a knockout artist. He got 14 wins with 14 knockouts, 11 knockouts in the first round, and he's been knocking people out since the amateurs. So the power is real. The power is real, man. I'm thinking George Foreman. I'm thinking Mike Tyson type of puncher. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the next Vitaly Klitschko, Smoke.
Yeah, in the amateurs, he was a lot slimmer too, and he had legs. He can move, but as he got older, he just got real fucking bigger, and he can't move the same way he could as an amateur.
He kind of like George Foreman too when I watch his fights because he looking for the knockout, bro, and they can't take his power. Bro, if he land a clean punch, he could knock anybody out. That's what type of power he got, bro. This nigga's a problem.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I thought.
It's been a while since I pulled the all-nighter with you guys. I mean, I've been on the panel, but I've been like kind of knocked out a little bit earlier. It's been cool, like chopping it up finally. You know, it got like I don't know why the hell we scream at each other the way we do, but fuck it. That's how we get down over here.
Hell yeah. But yeah, we got some fights coming up, man. Le'Veon Bell and Adrian Peterson. So, that's a boxing fight. You got UFC. If you went to the UFC, you got that shit going on too. So, we do got some boxing though. And
this weekend?
Yeah, you got tomorrow. I mean tonight and shit.
I got one miss.
Hell yeah, you got celebrity boxing. You got Swaggy P. He's still fighting. Swaggy P still got to fight, Smoke. Blueface ducked him. Blueface pulled out of the fight, man. That's a duck. So you got Swaggy P and shit.
How you duck an exhibition? Damn.
Because he knew he was going to get beat up, man. And he's a rapper. So he's supposed to be a crip and shit. And if you get beat up and shit, it just look bad and shit. Supposed to be a gangster.
Oh, so the hood wasn't letting that one go down?
Nah, hell nah. Hell yeah, man. But shit, let's wrap this thing up, man. We gonna come back and do it again. So I'm gonna see y'all later. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
That's what's up. That's what's up. All right,
All right,
boys.
y'all.
Till next time.
Hell yeah.
Peace.